That wasn't nothing to do with that shit. I use it as an address to get shit mailed to me there, but I don't nobody live there. Ain't nobody live that motherfucker. My dad only stayed there, nigga. He dead. Ain't nobody there.
Passed on.
I probably was made in that motherfucker though. That shit old as shit.
You don't live by Martin Luther King by any chance, do you? We was talking
What,
about
Martin Luther King Highway?
the street.
Well, we ain't got a Martin Luther King Street.
Oh, okay.
We got Martin Luther King Highway.
Oh, okay.
But that'll be 15401. That'll be what we call the bypass.
Is that where white people live or black people?
Nah, that's just the main road, the bypass. It go right through town. It got all the restaurants like Cookout, the restaurant that bitch nigga claimed he came to. Cookout on that road. McDonald's, where all the motels at. They all on that road right there.
Robert Lee, did you see the clip of the black Mexican people riding on horses talking Spanish that's circulating right now?
I did. But I know they exist.
Is it real?
I mean, I know it exists. There's a lot of black people in Mexico, you know what I'm saying? And that speak Spanish and shit like that. They like, yeah, that shit. They was there before niggas was in the United States.
I've never been to Mexico.
Yeah, niggas been in Mexico for a long time.
Man, I went to the cookout.
Shit, when you look at the first president of Mexico, they say was goddamn part black. So if you look into that history, you know what I'm saying, you'll see that nigga black people been fighting for a long time. Can't have a conversation with childish motherfuckers, man.
You say you see me blowing out the window, nigga. I ain't got shit.
I was impressed. I
just gotta leave this in. Anyway. Niggas gotta realize who the fuck they been talking to. Niggas just don't know who the fuck you is, man.
Robert Lee.
I pee on around these motherfucking streets, nigga. I'm from Detroit, motherfucking Michigan. Nigga, break now to the world, yeah. Nigga, this shit is my blood, nigga. Come on, niggas. We done lost niggas. I done seen niggas go. You feel me? We got niggas coming home.
I'm not wearing this for you, man. We was trolling Ishmael, and somebody said something, man, and my guts almost spilled out my fucking muscles, bro. This shit's
I barely can hear you, fam. This pussy nigga playing this goddamn music.
Oh yeah, let me turn this music down, gang. I like to hear what you're saying too. I heard y'all doing this.
The best is not for you, Robert Lee. It's to keep my stomach from busting, bro. You ain't seen Ishmael's picture yet?
Hell yeah, man. That nigga look like motherfucking Remy from fucking Higher Learning. Look like one of the most racist crackers you can find out this motherfucker.
You look like Al Sharpton.
Like this shit crazy, my nigga. This shit is crazy.
It's why I'm wearing this.
You just as Mexican as that nigga.
Who said it?
Dark
it
one.
was so funny, man. I almost fucked up and killed myself up in this bitch. That's why
I
was like,
swear
okay,
I would, my nigga.
Ishmael,
I swear to God.
I had to rewind it back. That motherfucker did apologize. So while I was talking so much shit with everybody else, I think that somebody somewhere said, shut the fuck up. And I had to, man. I had to shut up. Damn. Shit was funny, though. That's a classic. I think we're going to be able to save it.
Yo, that nigga, man. And then that nigga bald. That's how you know that nigga pure European. That nigga bald. He got the George Jefferson. That nigga pure European.
Yeah, man, stop. Oh shit.
That's what
He
that's
paid some
a
money
lot of
tonight,
these
though.
niggas got that white
He got
man in them.
you know.
They got that George Jefferson
including
going on top of their
including
head and
your
shit.
ass.
Nigga, I ain't got to worry about that, my nigga. My daddy died with a head full of hair, nigga.
You about to die with a head full of hair too.
Brother, not by the hands of a scary nigga.
Oh,
Hey
Only thing I'm
man,
gonna
hey
die from
dog,
is
you don't.
old
Hey,
age.
Ishmael.
hey man. For what it sound like in your shit, nigga, you don't know who you might get hit by, nigga.
Nigga,
You
ain't
got a
no
lot of shit
nigga
going
brave
on.
enough. Ain't no
You
nigga
got a
brave
lot of
enough.
shit going on in your life, nigga.
Ain't no
You
nigga
might
brave
want to
enough.
go sit down and pray, nigga.
Ain't no nigga
To
brave
God
enough.
that you pray to, nigga.
Ain't no nigga brave enough. Nigga, fuck God, nigga. Give a fuck
Hey,
about no God, nigga.
pause. Just let me say this before it get too crazy. Ishmael, nigga, look, dog. I said a lot of shit, and I apologize, and I don't feel all bad about it. I feel bad I fucked my stomach up fucking with you, but check this out, dog. You can get that removed. You know what I'm saying? It's some people can't get shit removed, dog. So that's all I can say
Yeah,
about that, man.
Yeah, he do got
Miguel
an
Hey,
can't get rid
extra
of his
finger
ass.
growing on
hired
his
as
nose,
the
ain't it?
Iron Man, nigga. I'll hire you to go
He got
get
an
some
extra
money from a
finger growing up there on his nose. That shit look crazy.
nigga. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, man. I ain't gonna be able to
I ain't
smoke.
saying
These
fucking
niggas like
nothing.
weird ass niggas like that right there coming over here. They
I'm gonna
like
have
that.
I'm gonna have to do edibles on Monday. I can't even. If I smoke some weed and cough, I think I'm gonna die, nigga. That's how funny that shit was.
Fight back.
Mm. My homeboy want to smoke tonight. I can't even smoke with him, dog. Chef want to
You gotta
smoke.
smoke with him. You
I
can't.
got
You can't leave a
I
Brody
can't
hanging.
smoke.
You can't leave a Brody hanging. Gonna let him smoke by himself.
He got man. That's all he do. His wife is a nurse. She do not fuck around. And his kids, they man, they better not. He about to cut their fucking throats and shit. I'm like, damn.
Well, I'm
They
about
gotta
to
wait till
make
they
a
get that age.
tropical blunt, and I'm about to put so many different weeds together.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't mad at you. Shit. I'm not
Have a
going into the
hybrid
thing.
blunt.
I'm gonna go hang with him
Well,
anyway.
this all indicas too. Shout out to my Mexicano.
Yeah. Hey, DZ, it's the second quarter. How's the shit looking though? You ain't got to say the business, but how's the business? Like, are you ahead of schedule or are you right there where you're supposed to be?
I'm ahead of schedule.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
I'm ahead of schedule.
I see you, man. I see you, brother. Keep it up.
Oh, you seen me the other day?
Yeah, hell yeah, man. You was working while he was fucking around.
That's what I really be on, man. I be shit, man. Let's get this money, man. And I hate to say it, cause we got weak ass niggas that be, nut riding and shit. But I'd rather get money than beef with niggas, dog. But you know how shit go. You feel me? Once more money, more problems, I guess. But I don't really have no problems. I'm gonna be honest with
More money,
you.
more problem solved too, though.
More
Money is a
problems
great thing.
solved. You feel
Yeah,
me? Solve some problems.
yeah,
And I feel like the Most High been blessing me, keeping me highly favored right now.
yeah.
As long as I keep doing right by everybody. Feel me? I ain't thugging like your baby.
So,
We're not coming tomorrow. We
old people
bumming the
be going
Gators.
missing at night. That's crazy.
Yeah, that sundown. They get confused between that sundown time. If you meaning like old people like that. But yeah.
You feel better? All right. That's a good boy. That's my road dog. That's my dog. Freezer. I'm always looking in the fridge. Nigga, you named Freezer.
10 times out of 10, it ain't just me and Brody. What you know good. Who all on here tonight? Who got the keys?
I got the keys.
Valley.
Who's
Beautiful.
that? Valley? What up, though,
Yeah,
Valley?
what's up, Batman?
Valley. Perfect Barbie. The real black Barbie.
Laura.
God damn it.
Oh God.
They said it don't rain in the valley.
Shit. She was talking that shit the other night, goddamn.
And I was on when I had my tacos. That's all I needed.
Sell tacos.
That gave me the fuel I
What you in the south? I mean, southwest or something, or west coast?
The best place. Belly,
Valley?
don't do it. Don't say shit, man. Robert Lee, don't hurt us,
Oh,
my
my bad, Valley.
man.
Oh no,
I
I'm
ain't trying to
here.
get
No, I was
personal,
fixing
Valley.
my
Nah, go ahead. Go
earphone.
ahead. You good?
No, I'm
I'm
here. I
rolling
was
up.
fixing my earphone. No,
It's not
yeah,
the
I'm
end for
good.
you, man. It's not the
Yeah,
end
I'm
for
from
you.
Asaki.
You young. You still young, bro.
I'm rolling up a blunt.
All right. That's what's up.
That's the
That's what
best
I'm.
thing to do.
You know, y'all could
Um,
get another channel just for the like Prince and the time and make that money, but shit, I don't know, man. We was talking about that Martin Luther King. Loyal, you still here? Loyal was busting that shit down, bro. I was like, I can't even go back. It's so much shit, but damn, dog.
yeah, every city I've been in, all they little Martin Luther King streets be fucked up.
Yeah, that's
That bitch
true.
might it might
That
run
is
long as
true.
hell, but that bitch is fucked up damn near the whole ride.
Every city got a Martin Luther King Street.
But I don't praise that nigga, so
And then it'd be crazy too, because they always want to name schools after, all of these old presidents and colonizers and stuff like
do
that.
y'all got a Malcolm X Street?
Yeah,
Y'all do?
yeah.
Damn.
That's dope.
That's sweet. I know how that motherfucker
Oh
look.
no, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm still thinking of MLK.
Oh,
Uh,
Malcolm X
Malcolm
Street
X
would be
Street would
dope
be
as
dope
fuck.
as fuck. That's the one
Yeah.
I
That's the one
rock
I
with.
rock with. If I can get some land, I'm gonna name that motherfucker Malcolm X. That's some dope shit. Or
And
Red.
niggas be trying to shun Malcolm, dog, and I be like, man, that's the nigga that ain't got no praise. He ain't got no holidays, none of that shit.
Yeah, they don't want people to know about him.
Yeah,
You
that
feel me? The FB, you look into his FBI records. You feel me? This nigga clean as hell. Unlike Michael, aka Martin.
well,
You feel me?
wasn't
So I'd be
Malcolm's
like,
story like the forefather shit was supposed to be? Like Malcolm was like in that spectrum, like 0 to 100 before he was 30, 40 or some shit.
what his attitude was?
Well, like he came up from, I mean, if the story is correct, from prison,
You talking about Detroit Red?
yeah, selling drugs, and then all of a sudden, boom,
Detroit Red.
Something
I'm
about them
thinking
Detroit
like,
boys, huh?
ain't that like like them? I mean, shit. George Washington standing in a fucking boat, nigga. Like what the fuck? They got kicked out or ran off, and then the nigga the president. He done fuck the rest of the president. This motherfucker the real. What the fuck?
I just respect
Really?
I respect how he moved, man. My nigga went out broke,
Malcolm? Oh
which
yeah,
that which
yeah, man.
which
That's what
that's
I mean.
I still don't understand that. You feel me? I
A
mean I
threat,
do, but I
a
don't.
threat, a
You feel me?
serious threat.
Nobody in his position should go out broke.
Oh man,
And the influence that he had on our people. You feel me?
I learned a lot. I'm still learning from Malcolm. I mean,
I'm
I
still
watch
learning from Malcolm.
debates close. Like
A
what the fuck?
African American brother, a Muslim brother, not a fake Indian. How come y'all don't never broadcast no Indian
You ain't
leaders
say
that
shit,
was
man. A
revolutionary?
year.
It's all y'all always
Mm,
criticize the
mm.
black
We
leaders
from
that
Atlanta. We
we
might
know
about
represented
a
black people,
year.
but y'all motherfuckers
Malcolm
can
said
never
I.
name this fucking fake Indian
Malcolm
that
called
y'all
me an
descend from that
aborigine.
was a revolutionary. But y'all talk
That's the
so much
final
shit
point.
about the African American leaders that we had.
And then I was saying from name Billy.
Pussies.
There's a few windows yet. She
Thank you,
hide.
brother.
She hide, nigga.
I find that shit very, very disrespectful.
Man, I can have my number.
A bunch of motherfuckers, skin tone that's darker than mine, talk so much shit about
Them other
other
niggas
black
can't get
leaders.
sturdy.
Shit is
About it.
crazy.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
they say
I
they
hope you
Indian.
pray for
Who
them
is
niggas
this
that ain't no
Indian
killers no more.
that was out here standing up for y'all? Because when you look in history, only
He just
African
offered me
Americans
Yeah,
protection,
stood
but
up
we would
for
have
y'all
protection,
to.
motherfuckers. It ain't
We would
never
protection.
been
actually.
a
Not to
goddamn
get you.
Indian in history
Heard he
that
went to
stood up and
dialysis
fought for
because his
y'all
head
motherfuckers
started
at
growing. He a
all.
killer for
Yeah,
that
but we don't
side.
know
I
what they
bet I'm going
identify
on.
as
He a killer.
though. Like,
That's
yeah, they
bullshit. That's
No, look
bullshit.
it,
Malcolm
because
was an
like.
African American
Yeah,
Negro.
but what if somebody interviewed him and said, "Hey, has your grandma ever said anything?" He probably would be like, "You know what? She has said something like that." You
Malcolm
That
said
don't
know,
that
that's
we was
don't take away from the
aborigines.
fact that he's
We
still a
like to get
Negro.
called something
So
he
what
else.
might
if
have
your
some
grandma
knowledge
said
on
you
it
had
about.
Indian in
Like,
you? That's the thing,
he
y'all.
probably
Mm.
still no, not even that, but he probably still has some knowledge about America.
Aborigine, which is a
We
dark
never know
person.
what he thought about history. We
Yes,
don't
we
know
do.
what Martin Luther King thought about history.
Yes, we do.
I
Yes,
know
we
he went to
do.
Egypt. He went to
You a
Egypt, right?
gangster around her, but you ain't gangster
These niggas,
around me.
goddamn it, they told you what they believe in, what they
You a
stood,
gangster
what
around
they think,
cuz you ain't
and they was
gangster
black
around
people.
see.
They never mentioned Indians ever. Show me one, show me one speech where Malcolm talked about some motherfucking Indians, or Martin talked about some goddamn Indians. They ain't
It's
they was
definitely out
concerned
there.
about black people, not Indians,
What about
Aboriginals,
Africans? What
natives,
about
or whatever the fuck
Africans?
you want to call yourself,
Like, was they speeching about that too?
huh?
Was they speeching about Africa? Like, we should go back
The
to
African
Africa?
American. See, it was
These
well
niggas be bringing up
understood
old
that
ass
the Negro
conversations
was an African
and old
American.
ass
There was
goddamn
nobody confused whether the Negro was
so-called
Indian or not.
challenges
This is
for
some
the
new shit.
Indians and aka Aborigines
This
or
some
you
new
feel me,
shit
Indians
that
and
y'all motherfuckers
Aborigines.
creating in your
Like
mind.
nigga, the
Delusional.
questions you asking, nigga, we had these questions 10 years ago in our
Nigga, ain't nobody
schools.
paying you no attention. Cause like I
You feel
said,
me? So if
you can't
you want
share
around and
no
get this
motherfucking
information, nigga,
speech that
that is
Malcolm
your
said or
motherfucking fault,
Martin
nigga. That we
that
was Aborigines.
he was
Feel me?
fighting
But
for
we like to
Indians'
get called
rights.
something else. You feel me? I know. An Aborigine is a dark person. You would
Never
never
call
find a
you
white
niggas Indians
Aborigine. You would never find a white
or
Aborigine.
Martin.
I'm feeling too much pain. Boy, I'm going without pain. I got blood on my
Your
kicks.
grandma ain't even call you Indians, but y'all
Shit. My grandma didn't like to get called black or African American.
Yeah, black was a fighting, but that was back in the
Huh.
day. That was fighting words.
Fighting words for her. My grandma died at 96, nigga. No, 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 no. Yeah, 96. 96, bro. 96. 2023. We bought
All
some
right.
money.
Well, this book says Chiefs, Indians seek kings, Indian. Childbirth among Indians, 91, 196, and 102.
What's up, Otto?
You
The Michael
challenge
Mini is my
me. I
fave.
know the name of a
What
motherfucker.
I look like doing a fade? Knock a nigga out his J's.
Yeah, Michael Jordan might be a motherfucker.
When I'm in Houston, I'm with Days.
Who
Who is
else?
that?
I mean, the African tribe got the Mindy, right? Them
Otto.
niggas jump like 20 feet,
Yeah,
but they don't catch
Otto, what's
you.
the deal, my boy?
you said the Mindy
Where you been
tribe.
at?
The Mindy, and it's another tribe. Them some badass
Otto,
fucking
you been with
warriors.
old girl? Still been chilling?
I wouldn't want to fight them dudes.
Fuck
Hell
around,
yeah.
shit. But this, yeah, hell yeah. Rap, moving. Give a call to my young dogs. They gonna do it.
Not the one from
Move
Maine
your
though.
ass
Not
way
the one
into
from
it.
Maine. I'll be chilling with that one. The one I be in the photo with. You know,
Okay.
where I believe like, yeah, you ain't be with no
Drop
female.
a
Like, all right,
link
I'm with her all the
of a
time.
goddamn Indian
You know it
that
ain't
fought for
safe for
y'all
your ass if we
motherfuckers'
into
rights.
it.
Hey, look in the back. Look in the back. Malcolm X literally said, "You and I are Aborigines, but you don't like to be called Aborigine." He said, "But you don't like to be called Aborigine." He said, "You don't like to be called that, nigga." That's literally what he said out of his own mouth, bro. We got it in the back of him saying it.
Nigga. He also called you African
He
in
also
the
said,
same sentence.
I've never seen a white Aboriginal. He said, an Aboriginal is always black. Shut your ass up. Shut
And he
your ass
also
up.
called you
Shut up.
African.
Shut up.
He
Shut
called you
up.
African
No, he
too.
didn't.
Yes, he
Shut
did.
up.
No, he didn't. He never
Play
talked
that
about
whole
Africa.
speech.
He only
Killed
talked
that
about
Play
nigga.
that
He
whole
Negro.
came in
speech,
it.
No,
nigga.
Negro, black,
Play the
Hey,
whole
why
speech.
you
Negro,
come in and saying the exact same
black
shit I was just
Aborigine,
saying? Was I saying it word for word?
bro.
Damn.
You got to stop.
He
He
said
called you
drop a link,
African
nigga.
in the
I am the
same
link,
sentence.
nigga.
Play the whole speech.
I am the link, nigga.
I bet you won't play that whole speech.
I don't give a fuck about
Nigga,
Y'all
bright
calling us
niggas is
mode.
Africans,
goofy.
nigga. He called us an
We be on the
aboriginal, nigga.
motherfucking same page, bro. We be on the same page, bright mode. That's why, nigga, we be knowing this shit. This nigga, he's slow.
Bro,
He never
this shit is
researched.
old
He
ass
never
fight.
researched.
Niggas think this shit
Watch
we
the whole
niggas
speech.
just
I
now started
watched it.
researching this. Nigga, I ain't been around this shit
I'm
for
gonna be honest. Hey, Bright Mo, he
this
didn't say
YouTube
nothing
shit
about
is
Africa
10
not one
years.
time in that speech. He said Negro and he talked about Aborigines. He didn't even say black. Yeah, they didn't even say black then, bro.
Stop
Yeah, I
lying,
don't know
fam.
why they wrong with.
Like this
I don't
shit
know. I
is
don't bother me.
embarrassing. Y'all niggas get up here and
All
lie
this
for no
YouTube shit is
reason.
new, bro. We've been doing this. Been knowing all this information.
Been doing this shit, nigga. Niggas been getting beat up.
We
Okay, so
did.
why is it so hard for you to drop a link? Teach me then, my nigga.
I ain't teaching you shit. You grown as
I ain't
hell.
talking to you,
I
pussy
just
nigga.
told you niggas, bro. I don't do this
Fuck
shit
up
for
out of
you
here,
old
bitch
niggas.
ass nigga.
We
I
did
I do this
drop.
never
shit for the
ask your bitch
babies.
ass for nothing. Fuck nigga.
You better not ask me for nothing, niggas. I
Puss
wouldn't piss
ass
on you
nigga.
if
I
you was
wanna
on
see you
fire, nigga.
die, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
I know you do, you hating ass nigga. You want to stop a nigga from getting money.
Auto drop a
You feel
fucking
me?
link,
You
bitch.
want to stop a real nigga. Too bad
I
you
want you to
can't,
die,
nigga.
nigga. That's it, nigga.
You need to
Fuck
want
your
your
money,
son to
nigga.
get
I
out of
want you to
jail. That's
die.
what you need to be wanting.
He good, nigga. He good. He is. Fuck is you
You need
talking
your
about?
son to be wanting to be out of jail. Put him on the panel then, nigga. If not, then shut up.
Oh,
Don't put
now
the
you
other
want
one
me
on
to
the panel
bring
either,
my
nigga.
son? Y'all niggas is weird. You niggas don't want me to involve your kids, but then you want to involve mine. Like, yo, make up your mind, my nigga.
These niggas don't want me to roll the kid, and you want to
Do
roll
you
mine. Shut
just
up,
give me the
bitch. You
Addy
already
and
did. You
Darlington?
already did it,
Give
nigga.
me the hey,
You already did
give
it.
me the address.
You
Listen,
already
give me
know. If
the
I ever see
address
you,
in
nigga,
Darlington.
you already know, man
Listen,
down, nigga.
listen, listen. Give me the
You said
address
you
in
was gonna kill my
Darlington.
child, nigga. You already know if I see
Give
you,
me the
man
address
down,
in
nigga.
Darlington. Listen,
Your
give me
son,
the
your son gonna have
address,
to go to your funeral, nigga, if he can go to it, nigga,
man.
because
Give
he
me the
gonna be in
address in
jail.
Darlington. Since you can't give me no, you can't get nobody to pull up on me in Bennisville. You
You
said go
can't
to
get
Darlington,
nobody to
right?
pull up
Give
on
me
me
an
in
address in
Bennisville, nigga.
Darlington.
Too
I
bad you
feel
wasn't
like
there when I was in
boxing or
Bennisville, huh?
something tonight, nigga. It's still early.
Bro, you ain't about to do shit. You about to go lay
It's
your
still
old
early,
ass
brother.
down. Probably take a shot, nigga, or find a
Give me the
hooker. Shut your
Addy.
stupid ass
Give me the
up.
Addy.
You ain't about to go boxing
Then.
shit, nigga. You a old
Man,
nigga
give
that
me
be
the
trying to
Addy to
act
go
tough.
to Darlington,
You a
brother.
Charleston white ass nigga. If a nigga really try to throw hands
Man,
with you,
give
nigga,
me
you
the
will pull out
man.
pepper
Okay.
spray.
All right.
You
All
bitch
right.
ass
All right.
nigga.
All right.
You get
All
you
right.
all this attitude, nigga, come from
All right.
Charleston white, nigga. You not like that, nigga. I told you your sister said you a bitch.
All
Well, she
right.
ain't say you was a bitch. She just said you wasn't that
All
tough.
right.
See, you ain't really like that, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
She
yeah.
ain't really. You feel me? Your
Boy,
sister, you ain't.
you's a internet cartoon
You
character.
a traffic ticket, nigga.
You an internet
You a traffic
cartoon
ticket, nigga.
character, brother.
I am.
Be telling niggas to pull up places with no addy,
Too bad this
all
internet
types of shit.
cartoon
You
character found
came to
everything about you
Bennisville,
though.
know what I'm saying?
Too
And
bad this
you
internet
ain't holler
cartoon
at
nigga found out
nobody.
everything about you.
Like,
Been in your
damn,
city
my
and all
nigga.
that
Like,
shit, nigga. Where was
man,
you at? Where was
you
you
was
at?
not here, fam. Stop it.
You was mad that I went to the cookout. You ain't go to the
Nigga,
cookout, fuck
and
nigga.
you
Where you sit down
still
at?
gonna say
Where
that
you
shit,
eat at,
man.
nigga? Where
Like,
you eat at, fuck
damn,
nigga? You
son.
ain't go to the cookout.
That's
Then I get
crazy.
to telling you, then all your information get to popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Goddamn goofy.
yeah, brother. Again,
You
if you was
goddamn
really
goofy.
about that,
Shut up, bitch. You was
you
scared
would
the
have
other
really
day.
made some noise. You would have
Until
took a
I told your
picture or
lame man
something,
someone
nigga.
gonna do shit to your lame
You
ass
would
nigga.
have
You
took
was
a
quiet. You
picture
was
or
all soft
something,
as
nigga.
fuck.
You can't
Man,
show
don't
no
have me
picture
have
that
truth
you
gonna
was
go
here,
for these
nigga.
last fucking
Show
couple
us a
days of
picture
your
you
ass
was in
being on
South
this bitch,
Carolina.
nigga. You was on this bitch
If you show
quiet,
me a picture you
soft
was in South
spoken,
Carolina, I believe you.
calm as hell, nigga. You
Show me a
trash, nigga.
picture of you in South
You just
Carolina.
full fucking trash, nigga.
Nigga, your mama ain't shit.
You
Your
full
kids ain't
trash,
shit,
nigga. You a
nigga.
scary
If you
ass
give me
nigga,
a
bro.
addy
Now
tonight,
you
nigga,
back tough when I
I
said I
go
wasn't
make
gonna
them
do nothing to you.
motherfuckers leave Darlington.
And when I got to dropping all your info, nigga,
Give me a
and letting you
addy.
know, nigga, I know
Listen, give
everything
me
about you
I
wasn't on
bet you
no
you
type of
won't
time.
listen.
Then now that I
I
said
bet
I'm
you
leave
you
your
won't
little
have
soft ass
nobody to
alone,
pull up the
now
damn
you
one of
tough
those
again.
addresses.
Bro, you bored
Hey,
with your life, bro. You
I
want to come
bet
on
you
this
you
bitch to
won't have
argue,
nobody
bro.
to pull
You
up the
is
damn one of
boring.
those
Bro, you
addresses.
bored with your go get your son out of jail, nigga.
I
Go do
bet
that.
you won't have
You
nobody to
need
pull up
something to
the
do in
damn one of
life,
those
nigga.
addresses.
All this information you got, nigga, go be a lawyer for your motherfucking son. Do that. Go help your son get out of the cases he in, nigga, since you want to be a smart ass nigga.
Don't change the subject, brother.
No,
Don't change
nigga,
the subject,
no.
brother.
You always want to be a smart ass
Don't
nigga
change the
trying to say
subject.
a nigga ain't got no intellect and niggas ain't smart around this bitch. Get your son out of the situation he in with your smart ass. I bet you can't do that. I bet
He is,
$1,000
brother.
you
This
can't do that.
hearsay.
I bet
This
1,000
hearsay,
you
my
can't do
nigga.
it.
This
It's
hearsay.
hearsay. You say it is,
That's
nigga.
hearsay, brother. They ain't
Them
got no
Yorks don't think it's
evidence.
hearsay.
Fuck them Yorks, nigga. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be more dead Yorks, pussy nigga. Fuck you talking
I
about.
told you,
Tell them
nigga,
that. Run and tell that, nigga.
go,
Run and tell
go
that,
and
nigga.
say it.
Once you buy
Go in
one
that
of them
area
nasty
and say
ass
that.
plates that bitch always
Go in
selling, nigga.
that area and say that, nigga.
Huh? Buy one
Go
of
in
them.
that
Where they
area and
at? Give
say
me
that.
the Addy. You say they in Darlington? Give me
Go.
the Addy in Darlington then,
You
nigga.
know
I
where they
told you
selling
I'll pull up
plates and
right
all that,
now.
nigga. Go where they selling plates,
Brother,
nigga,
you
and say it.
said Darlington. That is a city. Give me their address.
Go in
Since they done
Darlington and
ran
go
up out
just
of
say it,
Bennettsville,
nigga.
nigga.
In fact, put little dog on the shirt and say, fuck this little nigga and ride around.
You sleep, boy. Wake up. Got some action. Get up. Get up, nigga.
Yeah, wake that fuck nigga up. Let him know I said fuck him.
Hey, give me the Addy, my nigga. Run their ass out of Darlington. Get another set, spin one and get another check. Shoot more shots than the rest. Addy, nigga.
Now he dead. He
Butcher boy about bread. SS strawberry on me. Introduce you niggas to the press. Aiming for the face, fuck is that? I'm on 6 yards, no rest. The man's proud, they pet. The niggas acting weird, too much sex.
the niggas acting weird.
Sniper on me like I'm wet. You sleep too? Wanna ride dollars? Wanna ride dollars?
Tap a nigga brain. Just cause he was scared to bang. The other wrist playing. He's a bitch. Hey, he was born. My lord. Been aboard.
Ever said then I swear to God I meant it. Boy,
Listen,
you ain't
Linda.
gonna squeeze it you around for no reason. Boy, what block you from? Let us know so we can spin it.
Bright Mo. Landfair. L Block. Ooh. Turn around. 717.
TP.
Show you. 105. Show him right.
Pull up. Pull up.
Bodies up, bitch. Around this bitch broke as hell and ain't supposed to
Won't you
be.
drop that
Y'all
Addy
think
for
that means
dollars,
something?
nigga? Huh?
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Hit the Addy for dollars, nigga.
Do your
Stop
homework,
dodging the
nigga.
question, nigga. Nigga,
Do your
you the
homework,
one
nigga.
brought it up, nigga. You claim motherfuckers looking for
Ooh.
me, nigga. I ain't hiding.
Do your homework, nigga. Scoop
Motherfuckers
say,
ain't
I ain't saying
stupid.
fucking nothing.
Let a motherfucker, you
I
let a
ain't saying
nigga, ain't
fucking
none of
nothing.
them motherfuckers stupid, nigga. Just like you ain't stupid, nigga. Internet threats, nigga. Bet you won't pull up no way though. All them.
Yeah, I hear that, nigga. Big A.
It's Saturday night. We up on here turn.
Can't even have a fucking combo with these
You got
pussy
a
ass
bitch
niggas.
ass nigga always talking. Only got a bitch ass nigga.
Every time this bitch ass nigga come around, nigga, that nigga interrupt the whole fucking combo. You can't even fucking have a combo with this pussy
Shut
ass
up, crying.
nigga around.
Shut up, crying. Always fucking crying. Worse than the females. You got all better yellow light. All
Get
better
corny. He
yellow
get
light.
online just to try to argue with me and play music.
Shut
Nigga weird
up.
as a motherfucker. Nigga ultimate weirdo.
Shut up. Stop crying. You just woke them little niggas up for no reason.
Nigga, I ain't crying, nigga.
Let me take
You just
some.
be on that bullshit,
Money.
nigga.
I'm a zombie. I don't feel nothing. Whole lot of racks on his head. Racks on his head.
Shit, we ain't on the addy.
What we miles on the ass?
Nigga, we trying to smoke another York pack.
Want no smoke? Tell him, pull him. He baby mama smell my cologne. She want to do it raw. Big dog. No, fuck. No grade, knock your shit loose. I don't make no diss songs. I get physical.
So we can bring up a topic and talk. Nobody want to hear this fuck nigga music.
My eyes weak as fuck. They know I beat them up. Cause I'm that nigga. Send them bullets at niggas. They look like they want to track nigga. Just let me get on up, nigga. Just tell me where you at,
We
nigga.
up here to have a motherfucking discussion. The fuck we up here to
So why
listen
the
to his
fuck
fucking
you?
music
Why you
for?
crying then, nigga? Why the fuck is you crying instead of just having a discussion, bitch ass nigga? Body
Yeah,
count
want to
ain't
say. I don't
hard.
know why they keeping their fucking mouth closed, nigga. I don't mind telling your bitch
Maybe
ass.
cause
Don't
maybe
nobody
cause
want to
you
hear
maybe
that
cause you
shit, nigga. We
crying,
trying to have
nigga.
a
Maybe cause
discussion.
you fucking
Fuck
crying.
out of here, nigga.
Stop fucking crying. I'll turn it off when you stop fucking crying. If it's up there, it's stuck,
All y'all
nigga. Better
weak ass
take your burger,
motherfuckers
nigga.
just gonna be silent and let this motherfucker play this music.
But all
Y'all don't
about the
want to have a
yellow light.
conversation now. Y'all just want to hear this whack ass Detroit music this nigga playing. Fuck, we gotta talk over this bitch ass nigga music
They
for.
said they can't commit a hate crime. Baseline. Baseline. No, I stay dangerous. Get a nigga straight, right? I'm
Man,
suave.
y'all some
Right
weak
mode,
ass
nigga
What
said,
was the
motherfuckers.
they
topic?
got that.
What's the topic?
I'll be ready for the turn up.
We was trying to figure out why we ain't never got no goddamn Indian revolutionary niggas to represent y'all. But we
Ain't
can't
got no
have the
African beats.
discussion because a motherfucker playing some junk music.
That's a good point, though.
Pick up the phone trying to get a nigga no.
But if they say they black
Get that
Tecumseh
till you
wasn't
ain't get that.
and
revolutionary.
Till a
they
nigga
always
pull up
been
at the
Tecumseh and the
here,
police and
prophet.
get that.
Tecumseh and the prophet wasn't revolutionary.
Say you on that.
I
Till
can't hear
I'm on
y'all.
that. Some shit off your body that won't grow that. Till we press you, that bullshit.
I can't hear y'all.
I won't let you.
that's a truther.
I said
What up,
Tecumseh wasn't
truther?
revolutionary. What up, bro? Tecumseh and his brother, the prophet.
No, that's not
I
true.
don't know what they do. All my enemies.
Damn, man.
I know you did. Yeah. I ain't even hit the nines yet. I've been broke the rules. I be dead, right? It'll make them niggas dead if I be dead, right? But I ain't died, and I ain't sliding, and I ain't hiding. Oh, yeah.
Good Lord, it's hot out here. We need to move this war, Bob Lee. Yeah, buddy. Rated 6-7, Convoy Alpha, approaching Village Delta, over.
Why is there so much hate with my peoples? Why don't my peoples like my peoples? So much hatred in the blood.
Ivy?
After that, 135, you watch over them and I'll watch over you. Stay safe, keep me advised. Back to the out. My hand. You certain that this town is friendly? Nothing is certain until the sun, Captain Johnson. No shit. Still clear.
Yeah, but that's a good point. I would have just figured that if somebody said that they're, a black
At least
American,
now.
then that would mean that they feel like they've always been here. But I mean, some people do believe they came from Africa too.
I got a peeker. Top window, my 2 o'clock, behind the brown
And then a
curtain.
lot of people they stopped doing speeches, So Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, they was like the last revolutionaries,
Found the vehicle approached from the south.
revolutionists.
Towards 13 Bravo FFP. 13 Bravo, you got a truckload of hostiles heading in the direction of your FFP from the station south. Which one?
With them niggas with the headdresses who claim they were Choctaw and fighting for the
Yo,
niggas though.
Robert Lee, you never heard of Tecumseh? Tecumseh and the prophet?
Nah,
You said
And
revolutionary
that's why
Indians,
he's
right?
not That's why he's not qualified for this conversation against us. You see what I mean? That's why I be telling y'all niggas why y'all be arguing with certain niggas about this shit. Niggas ain't even. Ain't y'all better off going against not a coincidence. At least he gonna give y'all a challenge.
Yeah, but he not from here. That's what fuck it up. No, like
Have nothing to do with that part. Man, after you do this shit for so long, you just get to the point where you just like, why am I even arguing this shit with anybody? These niggas can't stop my family and what I got set up and all this shit. These niggas is not the fucking government to tell me what is and what ain't. You eventually be like, why the fuck do I even be arguing with these niggas about that? Feel me? Come on, this bitch the bullshit now. Especially if you already set, especially when you set yourself up already behind this shit.
That's a good point.
I had started wondering why certain niggas want to argue with certain people and you feel me, they try to keep shit a certain way. And I'm like, all right, niggas got to showing me a little bit of shit, and I got to learn some shit my damn self and doing shit by my family.
Yep.
It was just like, okay. I stopped caring about certain things, dog. Niggas would be on this bitch low-key saying anything. I come up here and, combat a little bit, but I'm not about to be on this bitch arguing and all that shit like that, trying to prove this shit to somebody. I ain't got shit to prove to a nigga, except for my tongue.
That's true. That's the problem with debate. It's based on uncertainty, and I love debate because it's kind of like I like the wittiness of it off the dome. I don't like all that teaching and all that bullshit, but just straight up head to head, quick wit. I like that, but all into the hours of the night, really, that's the epitome. Is that they're not really sure, and I hate that part. Or else, like you said, DZ, what the hell is there to argue?
Yeah, after you do so much, you like, why? I'm not arguing with these niggas no more. I don't give a fuck who come on this bitch. This is the
Right.
motherfucking internet.
That's right. Yeah, you got me with that, Robert Lee. I'm looking for a name. They don't give these motherfucking kings names in this bitch. I'm gonna get some more books though. I don't know why, but
Until you start finding out that all our people used to be labeled as that shit.
I mean they giving the
You start
kings
looking
like
at Michael
but they
Jackson,
not
Shaka
their name.
Khan, and all of them, and you feel me? Like, dang, why the fuck they ain't never get represent their little Indian side? If they was, you feel me? They got Indian in them. You feel me? They labeled. You feel me? They was documented as a certain type of Indian. Why they ain't, you feel me? Why they ain't show that side like that? Or did they show that side all the time?
Yeah. Roy was killing it earlier, man. He was hitting some hardcore points. I hope he come back. Shit.
And that's why I got love for the youth, man. The youth act like an ancestor. They be wild as fuck, turned the fuck up. You feel me? I hate they be on so much drugs. That's the only thing. But I love
Hmm.
they fearlessness. The youth,
Yeah. Yeah. We were supposed to
they
be
like
like
the
that.
answer.
We were
That's
supposed
how
to
we
be
were
that.
supposed to be. Fearless as hell, dog. The next generation gonna be even more fearless.
They're not worried about no death, man.
That's why them motherfuckers all the way across seas talking about that our youth is they biggest problem in the future.
Right?
Wait till cause they gonna find out the fucking truth. Nigga, they home. They always been home. They been getting fucked over at home. But
Well,
that's why we here to fight, set up shit.
I was ran out of New York in '91, and I had to leave. Um, it was people close to my family that wasn't my family, but they was close enough to know every fucking thing. And it was some ghetto games played where one of my cousins did some dope fiend moves for real, and like was in gun battles. He didn't care who he was shooting, hiding the motherfucker, and it was like tribal. I somebody Jazz brought it up earlier. It's a good point. I don't really like it, but it's a good point. And then Loyal said MLK Street after I asked him if they all on some kind of crazy ley lines. But long story short, I had to be a coward. I thought because the threat was we don't even have to touch you. It's an old story. Ain't shit hardly
We get
changed in New
somebody you
York.
really love.
But I had to get out of there. But years later, I thought, well, after I found out some shit, what was I so scared of dying for? You know, and that wasn't something that I came up with. That was some shit that I let influence me from the outside. But you know, and these kids are like, I don't know if it's a prophecy. I'm still looking at that one, but they not scared, man. And I think
Mhm.
if they stop killing each other, bro, that's gonna really cause some serious problems. And that day
Feel me?
right there is gonna be something.
Yeah.
Sister
And,
Soldier still in trouble
I
for
know
that
in my
sex
city,
tape.
dog,
It
we
ain't gonna
grow up
never stop.
so fucking fast, dog. We grow up so fast in the city, man. That them little niggas, they feel me, niggas be ready to go. Niggas be ready to go. I ain't gonna say like nigga, you feel me? Like you know what I mean? Them niggas,
Mhm.
they ain't, it is what it is. You feel me?
Yeah, they like,
You
I'm
feel
gonna
me?
Yeah,
get
I
they
ain't
my
gonna
don't
say
have
like
shot.
them niggas.
You say
boundaries.
1, they say 2. You
Them
say
niggas ain't.
3.
Yeah, them niggas ain't going. You feel me? But they like nigga. You feel me? We ain't
They ain't
going,
got
but
no
nigga,
boundaries. They fearless too. Like the
Yeah,
they
Lions,
fearless.
they fearless. That's what
I
it
wish
You
they
feel
is.
me? You
came,
can't
but
be scared to die. That's the only thing that you promised on this motherfucker. Everything in between is in between. Ain't shit in between promised to you. The only thing that you promised when you born is death. So why should you fucking fear that shit? All you doing is going back to whatever the fuck you was doing before you was born. And you don't know what the fuck that is. So why are you fearing it?
hey, yeah, yeah. It took too long, man. It take a lot of us too long to figure shit out, and I think that's part of the deception. But
I learned that shit in high school, bro. After my nigga Goose died, bro, and I was talking to one of the Brodies, a nigga that was younger than me. And I'm like, bro, man, this shit getting crazy, bro. I'm like, Goose ain't even have to go out that way and all this. He like, man, shit happened the way it happened, bro. He like, you can't fear this shit, bro. That's the only thing that we get.
damn, man, that's why I don't know, man. You know, being a coward is a hard line when you got other people's lives and all ages, and some ruthless people that they whole legacy of their family is crime. And I wish I could have did it different, brother, but I didn't. And I feel like it's a lot of niggas like that, and they don't want to admit that they dropped the motherfucking ball. And that's sad, but I think that's the
Yeah.
case. They get to a
Yeah,
certain
man.
point, they can't
I
go back.
I admit shit. I admit that even in my generation now, you feel me, we the ones that's becoming CEOs and shit now, you feel me? We the ones moving into shit, you feel me? We are the change that is happening, the fight that is, being pushed back, you feel me, of today's time. Hopefully we can come more together and get this fight happening more, on our side, so we can get on the more the winning side. But I do feel like the elders, not too much of elders, but it's like I feel like niggas around 50 to 40 something, bro. They kind of dropped the ball with the party. You feel me? Getting money and then partying. Feel me? That was kind of the thing. Feel me? And they didn't take care of business of generation.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? And like it's cool. You feel me? It is what it is. We can't change that shit. You feel me? Like I said, it's my generation that's gonna have to pick up the slack more, and the ones after us to get this,
Yeah,
get this shit going. And hopefully, the
yeah.
ones that was before us just see what we trying to do, and they be like, all right, we see our vision. We see that. You feel me? We kind of
Mm-hmm.
slacked, on our behalf. Let's get this shit going again. When
Yeah.
Black Ice was talking all that shit, dog, I see that shit happening here. I don't see that shit happening no fucking where else. I don't see why niggas gotta go leave they home, leave their ancestors, leave where they people's been buried at, you feel me? And pack up and leave to go find some place that ain't like this motherfucker. And it ain't not a place in
Right.
America,
Like that
I
ain't
mean
my
in the world that's like
hometown.
the Americas. Then we gotta
That ain't my
go,
home.
you feel
Yeah.
me, deal with niggas that don't
Even when
know
we
us
do
and shit.
leave, we always come back. You always go back to your home.
It's the reason why all them motherfuckers is coming here. Niggas not feel me. I mean, certain motherfuckers come here and be like, "Oh, I want to go back. I want to go back." Nigga, go your ass back. What's stopping you? You feel me? I gotta get the money. I gotta get that. Nah, nigga, you can go your ass home if you really want to go your ass home. Tell them people you want to go home.
Y'all are in love with Babylon.
Nigga, you should be too. Nigga, I don't
How
know.
the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
you motherfuckers are gonna brag? Don't want to goddamn leave
I love
the
this land,
house
nigga. You
of the
thinking about
devil?
the
Like I
system?
don't
I
get it.
love this land, nigga.
I don't get it.
You love the system. My people was here before the system.
Yeah. And if
They
you
love
leave,
this
the
land.
Your
system gonna
people
change.
was nowhere, nigga. We
And if and
alive.
if and if they was and if and
The nickname shit.
if another land was better than this, motherfuckers would be going to that mother flooding that bitch.
This shit is only feel that way because you playing the white man game, my nigga. You love the white man system. You love the money that they make.
Put some
You
money
love
on the
the
people and
you
the
love it.
that you work with.
You don't want to go nowhere else. And I get it.
Nigga, you
I'm
can't
not
go
telling nobody
nowhere
to
else
leave
and get
America.
guns. Nigga, we got guns over here. We got the
I
right to
never
bear
told
arms
nobody to
around this
leave America
motherfucker.
or
You
go back
feel
to
me?
Africa. That ain't even my
I love
conversation,
this
trying to get
shit.
nobody to
You
go back
feel
to
me?
Africa. I
My
just say
people
y'all
set
niggas
this
need to
shit
stop
up, nigga. It's
lying
just some
on
niggas
history.
got in this bitch and remix this motherfucker on us. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Wait till we get
thought
back
they
in charge, nigga. Everybody gonna be eating
That
good
ain't gonna
once
never
again.
happen. You niggas was
You
never in
feel me?
charge. Talking about
Hell
wait till we
no, it
get
never
back in
happened with
charge.
niggas
You
like
was
you
never in
around.
charge.
Feel
Name
me?
a
We'll
fucking
never,
time niggas
never,
was in
never
charge of
when
America.
niggas like you.
Name a
Feel me?
time
That's
when
why
niggas
niggas
was
like
in
you
charge
can't
of
come
America.
come to that side, nigga.
Answer the
what?
question.
You ain't welcome. You
Name
not
a
welcome in
time
the
in
promise.
history when niggas was in control of America.
The niggas be talking about all these other motherfucking white peoples and Mexicans and shit that can't come over to the land. It's gonna be a
Name
lot of
a
niggas that
fucking
ain't gonna be allowed
time
in that bitch
that
either, y'all.
niggas
Just to let y'all
control
know. Remember they
America.
said, nigga, all of us ain't gonna make it.
Uh,
All of us ain't gonna make it. Remember they said that.
Name a time in history when niggas controlled America.
And you pay attention to that scripture, you feel me? Only 10% of us gonna make it, nigga.
Fuck the Bible.
1976.
Name
You
a
feel
time in
me?
history when
I ain't
niggas
talking about no
controlled
heavens
America.
either. I ain't talking about no nigga coming back.
You
Nigga,
see
when
what
we
I'm
actually
saying?
get to where we supposed to go, nigga,
Niggas,
it
niggas
ain't gonna be.
dodge
It's
the
gonna be a lot of
question
niggas that we gonna be like,
because they
nah,
don't
nigga, you
stand
can't
on
come,
truth.
nigga. You can't
Niggas
come,
can't
nigga. You
stand
ain't
on no
pure,
truth
nigga.
at all.
You ain't
Just
got the heart,
lies,
nigga. You ain't pure at heart,
lies,
nigga.
lies, lies, lie after
Trouble is,
lie after
Feel
trouble
me?
lie
is,
after lie after lie.
your relatives don't have no black and white tintype pictures of black natives at all.
Who, Mons?
Say that again.
Robert, your people don't have no. I mean, like black and white tintype photographs from back in the day.
That you say are black Indians? No.
Well, just how they were.
But I got real people that's listen to me. I do got people that I'm related to that just became federal recognized. And I'm also related to other people who are considered Native American. But I'm black. I don't deny that fact. I'm black.
I'm
I,
with you
I
right
admit
there.
my grandmother
Ain't they shit?
looked
I'm with
just
you
like
right
those
there.
people, are kin to those people. That's how I become kin to them people. But I'm black. My grandma didn't look black.
Shout out to Thankful Laugh for one.
Yeah, I can't claim that shit because I'm not built the same as
But y'all
David.
niggas ain't
Real.
got that too. Y'all ain't got no pictures of no damn
Yeah,
black Indians
yeah,
in y'all damn family. Y'all ain't got
yeah.
that. All those black and
The
white pictures y'all want to say, oh, look at it. This is a black Indian. Man, get the fuck out of here.
fellas and
With
the
an
females.
afro?
Yeah. Oh,
Indians
okay.
ain't have no goddamn afro.
They didn't have no afros though. They had long ass
Y'all be
hair.
showing pictures of straight up niggas and trying to force us to say that's a damn black Indian. Stop it. Just stop it.
Trollerism. Trollerism.
I wonder what happened to Long Noodle. Really.
Trollerism. Yeah, yeah, well, shit.
If niggas
Everybody says some real
really
shit.
had
So
the genealogy records to support that they was related to Native Americans or they descend from Indians, they would have showed it by now.
I like
These
that
niggas
one.
ain't got that shit. They
You
wish
said
they was.
genealogy. You didn't say DNA. I like that.
Huh?
Don't write a book
I
no
like
more.
that. You didn't say DNA. You said genealogy. Kind of like I'm
Shut
thinking
up,
fraternity type shit instead of that old made up shit. But I
Well, I'm talking
respect
about
people
paperwork, documented
that
history.
know
Like for
about
instance,
that
right? So when you
accepting
look
it.
up, no, I'm just saying. So like history documented people that was called Indians in the past,
Yeah,
which should be y'all ancestors. So when I look into my ancestors, especially on my mother's side, I see the records saying that these people was Indian, right? And I also see the goddamn records that called them color and called them Negro.
the
the
reclass.
dog roll.
The difference is they don't look like the Negroes that y'all are pretend are Indians. They look more like those motherfucking mongoloids
I just
that
met her
y'all
in the
claim
club,
Native
took her right back
Americans.
to the bar.
So when I that's why the I'm y'all confuse people because you pretend black Indians are a separate group than Indians. That's not true.
That's a good
But
point.
to
That's a
to
good
support
argument.
y'all lie, that's what y'all say. I stand on the truth. That's why I ain't got to keep lying like the rest of these niggas over and over and over again.
Ah, shit. Now, the real people that are that, they should say that, but like people like maybe me and George, what's his name? George Bush, whoever. What's that lady name said she was a Cherokee? They shouldn't do that, but
Or
they
that
do
white
it.
woman.
Man, cuz.
But listen,
Whew,
the
she
Cherokee,
took
and
the
that's
cake.
another thing, right? That's how I be knowing people ain't really related to Indians either.
Oh, let me go
Cause
and
it's
get a
like,
nigga
okay,
out the chat real quick.
and not saying that some of you niggas
Well,
might ain't
bitch
have an
ass nigga
ancestor
crying.
that should have been on the road, but was
Asshole
discriminated against. That could be possible.
niggas
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
cat
I'm not
crying
saying that.
too.
But them people rejected your ancestor because they was
What a
mixed.
nigga.
They
Yo,
didn't reject
wow.
pure Indians. They
Let's
rejected
put this
mixed
time up
Indians.
for a minute.
And
Let's
that's the
see.
shit y'all
Stay in the
ignoring.
corner.
The Indians that they did not want a part of the tribe or they excluded was all mixed with black. Yes, it's wrong that they accepted the white mix. They wrong for that. But look, again, Indians ain't never really been black people friend. But y'all think they the same. Like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't know real Indians. That's how I know y'all ain't
We ain't
never
got no
really been
friends.
around Indians.
That's
I
fact,
told you
man.
this
Not no
why I don't be
big
trying to
group
prove
of them.
shit to niggas.
If we had
Bro, I
friends, we
live
would
in
have a
Arizona.
other damn
Hey,
welcome. Yeah.
hold on.
And
Who
all
is
y'all
this
niggas out
I'm
west.
actually
Nigga,
talking
you in
to?
Arizona.
Hi,
Name
Sean.
a
Yo,
Indian
Yeah,
gang.
that's
Name a
Rocket is from the
Indian gang
Yeah.
with
chat.
niggas in it.
That's Rocket is from the
Oh, that's
chat.
Rocket?
Yeah.
Oh,
Diesel.
damn. What up, though, gang?
How you feeling, my friend?
Damn. No
Hey,
wonder he said he saw me in the. No, now I understand when you saw me doing my thing the other day. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Had them big ass rows of curtains, and then you had them
Yeah.
getting that shit together with the barrel, man. Caca, caca, caca. And
Hey,
while we was talking,
yeah. You was,
like, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's what's up. Oh goddamn.
but
About to
yeah,
fuck.
this why I don't argue, man. Because it's just like, bro, what is the point at this point, dog? Like, it is no it niggas. We ain't gonna get no love from nobody.
No,
You
man.
feel me?
That's why I
And
don't understand why a
even
lot
if
of
we
people. I
we can let
understand
this
why.
if we let this hip hop shit go and go to something else, they gonna try to do that.
Yeah, but I
This
mean,
whole hood.
though?
Go ahead, Brody.
What haven't we done?
What haven't we done?
You
You
know,
feel me?
Ain't nothing new under the sun.
No, they don't want to know. They don't want to talk about no balloons, no airplanes, no nothing. You ain't did shit. That's the whole story of the white man. You know.
I thought I heard somebody say it might have been a video y'all was watching. The Mandela effect that George Washington Carver
Mhm.
Mickey
about
Mouse. Hey kids.
yeah, about the peanut butter shit, dog. Like I'm like,
Yo.
what's going on?
Soybeans, man. How the fuck?
Wait,
And
that's a new
you know they
Mandela
didn't mean no
effect?
harm, but they took
They
that shit and
yeah,
fucked us up.
I heard that on the video today that they played.
Man, cuz.
I'm like, what?
I think that Henry Ford and George Washington Carver was because I know every big ass white dude from the past got a nigga, and I'd be like, what's wrong with me?
Somewhere around,
Why these dudes
somewhere
ain't
Wasn't
around.
he a slave? Wasn't that George Washington Carver nigga a slave?
Oh God,
he might have been
dog.
awarded a
Because
How
slave
I'm pretty
because he
sure the
was
white
defending.
the people that owned
like
him neutered his ass. I know I read that about
my
him.
thing is
Something
They
like,
like that.
where in
castrated
the
that man.
fuck do a
He had,
slave
he had an
have this
accident.
much time to come up with this many
Cut
inventions
him off.
Nigga, what type
and
of free
all this
man
and
let somebody cut off his shit?
learn all this other shit?
What
You
type of
feel
free
me?
man let a
So you got to
motherfucker
be
cut
like,
off his
damn.
shit?
What are these stories that they are just telling
What
us?
type
You
of
feel me?
free
That we should
man
just
let motherfuckers cut off his
believe. You
goddamn
feel me?
balls?
They
Like,
didn't.
cause we
They
wasn't
cut this
really
man balls
there. You
off.
feel me? And
The nigga
nobody's
was neutered.
around to really,
The
say
nigga
that
was
this really
fucking
happened.
neutered.
This is a story. No matter any of these stories that we
Man,
even
they chopped that
in
nigga
in the
balls off,
Indian
man. That nigga
side.
was a
You feel
fucking
me?
slave.
Only thing niggas know is that we have been here
Y'all don't know shit, nigga.
before the 80s came, before the 90s, when niggas got on they African movement shit, niggas was on a whole different type of trend.
I fell for that shit. Fight the power. And then I
You feel
laughed.
me? Niggas was on a whole different type of trend, dog. Niggas act like they forget about the the 70s and 60s and 50s and how motherfuckers was looking and dressing and what they, was getting labeled as and all that. Like, man, the fuck out of here, man. My grandma
Man, you
died at
don't know nothing
97
about that
years
fucking
old,
time,
dog.
so you need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, my grandma died at 97 years old, nigga. I knew niggas that was 77 when I was in motherfucking high school.
Mm-hmm.
I love talking to the elders. You feel me? They the ones that keep your ass out of trouble. They the ones that tell you, hey nigga, man, I had an elder bro that used to tell me, nigga, every time I hung with this nigga, bro, some bullshit popped off with the niggas. Got shot at, went to jail, some bullshit, bro. It's just that day, bro. He'll be like, hey, can you stick around, bro? Help me do this grass or something, or help me. He actually was a loan shark, so some shit I can't really tell y'all what we was on. But you feel me? It'll be certain shit, you feel me, that he'll be having me do, bro, around the crib. And bro, that nigga used to tell me, bro, like, oh, you different, bro. He the one that told me I was gonna make it up out the hood.
That's what's up. That's what's
Nigga,
up.
you ain't made it out the hood. All you did
That
was got
nigga,
a
he the one
job
that
and
told
moved.
me, nigga. He's going,
Like
yeah, I
you
did get a
did
job
something
and move.
spectacular,
You
nigga.
feel me? But in that me getting that job and move, you feel me? I bust my life way the fuck up. I didn't keep that job that I had. You feel me? I ended up getting another job and another job, so I figured out some shit, and I said, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Let me do this shit my way, dog. Tired of doing it everybody fucking way.
Yeah. And it don't pay
That's when I
doing it
stopped
there.
fucking complaining. You feel me? I stopped complaining about what the fuck America was holding me back on and all
That's
this
what
other shit. Now I'm just
I'm saying.
focused on what I need to do.
Was that after you had your child or before?
It was after. I mean, I started getting on information. I was always kind of like questioning shit as a youth. You And like, dog, the world, this United States ruling and shit kind of, I don't know about this shit, dog. Like, why it seem like the niggas always gotta have a hard time? Feel me? But feel me? I always wanted to know what was the real beef between us and the United
Niggas
States.
ain't
And I
learn.
knew just
Niggas ain't start talking
coming
about
from
they was Indian until motherfucking COVID-19. Notice the
I knew
nigga ain't
slavery.
speaking about his
I
Native
mean, I knew
American
niggas coming,
heritage
them
or
bringing
when
us
how
over
many
here wasn't gonna be
powwows
the
his grandma took him
major
to.
motherfucking
See what I'm
problem
saying?
of us
Fake ass niggas.
having an
Niggas
issue
ain't start talking none of this shit
with the
until
government.
motherfucking goddamn COVID-19. Bunch of fake ass niggas ain't got no Indian fucking heritage at all. All you niggas became Indians when COVID came around. Cause your grandparents ain't taught you nothing. They parents ain't taught them shit. None of you niggas ain't never been to a powwow. Don't know how. I ask you niggas all the time, what clan you from? You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Cause
Robert
you
Lee,
ain't
what about
connected.
the people that's not claiming to be Indians and they
Cause your
just saying
ass
they
ain't Indian.
American?
Yes.
Cause you ain't.
Why do y'all do
You're
this?
not Indian.
Then y'all get mad.
You need to just stop lying.
But why is everybody?
Y'all
Why do
might,
you think everybody's claiming Indian?
Because they hate being black.
But I mean, what
Let's just
makes
be
you think
honest.
that Indian is the specific title that people are claiming,
No,
that
no,
everybody's claiming?
no, no. Indians, Native Americans are indigenous people to America. You niggas are not indigenous. And y'all don't like it. You want to be something that you're not. Nobody's saying you're African, but your damn show ain't Indian. So what if you had a great great grandparent that was an
But like
Indian?
I just said, what if nobody is saying that they're Indian? I mean, everybody's not claiming to be an Indian.
No, no, no.
You're not indigenous. You're not indigenous. You're not native. None of that
Okay.
shit. You
we
All
could
right.
just
be
some
mixed.
niggas.
I give you that. I
We
give
just
you the
some
mix.
niggas.
I would
But
love
stop
to go by
culture
the time
voting. That's what I'm
tribe,
saying.
big
Y'all
tribe.
niggas don't like white people culture voting on black people culture, but y'all culture voting on Indian people culture. That's that bullshit. Y'all talking about tethers trying to tether their way into black people culture,
Hey, you
but
know what's
y'all trying to
crazy?
tether y'all
As
way into
much
Native
and you know
American
what's
history.
crazy, Jazz? As much as we be like, nigga, we don't be wearing that stupid shit. We don't be doing no stupid shit like that. We don't be
So
doing that.
stop acting
Like
like,
nigga,
so
that
stop
all that
pretending
stupid shit
that it
came
stole
from
your culture.
motherfucking movies
How the
and niggas
fuck?
from across the land
Listen
and
to what
across some
sense
other
do that
shit
make? They
and
stole
and
y'all
and
culture. They stole
and,
y'all
and some
language.
other
They
shit.
copying. They learn everything. Y'all say the fucking American school
Nigga,
system
we keep
taught
on
Native
we ain't been
Americans
said,
y'all
nigga,
culture,
they keep
but
taking our
y'all
shit
don't
and
do that
remixing
shit
it
no
and
more.
throwing it back at us. Keep taking our shit, remixing and throwing it back at us, and to the point we be like, damn, nigga, we ain't do that shit.
How the fuck the Americans
But
taught them how to speak y'all language
if you
and
look in
y'all forgot?
Louisiana, you feel me? Them
Y'all
niggas
just be
holding it
making up
down.
shit for no reason, just to sound stupid on this motherfucker. I don't get it.
All of us so called got a footwork, even when motherfuckers go to church and they go into their little
Nigga,
um
I want to laugh so bad.
the Holy Ghost, when the Holy Ghost touch, you feel me?
It killing
Aunties
me.
and shit, niggas be breaking out a footwork out of nowhere and shit, praising
That ain't got
God and
nothing to
shit.
do
You be
with
like,
Native
damn,
Americans. That ain't
you
got
feel
shit to
me?
do with Indians.
Niggas ain't dancing around no
Now, who done
motherfucking
did
fire.
that?
Indians
So
don't do
niggas
no
can
shouting,
fall
nigga.
in
That's
that
an
bitch.
African trait. That's Africans that do that shouting,
I
nigga.
don't know. Indians be
Like
acting the
nigga, white
fool,
people ain't even
bro.
do that shit, nigga. Africans started the
Then you get
shouting
these
shit.
motherfuckers around the bitch. Like, man,
This
we ain't about to be
bullshit.
around this bitch sounding like that shit, nigga.
They
I
talk
thought that
about
was
how
y'all
niggas
culture
can
though.
kill all night long.
Yeah.
I thought that was y'all culture.
All right.
How you gonna mock
Mm,
the culture that you
like
claim your
shoe
ancestors
woo,
once
feel
did?
me?
Lying.
Shit like that, you feel me?
Jazz.
Little
Didn't you
call out of some
say
shit, you feel me?
that they taught the Native Americans y'all language and y'all culture? But how this goofy nigga say y'all wasn't doing that shit?
Pause, pause,
Like
pause. Zay
y'all
told you.
don't story don't even make sense.
Robert Lee,
Niggas are
did you
still
hear?
teaching the Native Americans,
Did you
these people
hear?
that we consider natives, our culture and
How
language to this
so
day.
when did y'all teach the white
You
man
feel me?
everything
These niggas
about
is
y'all
right
culture for
now
them to
saying, you know
teach it to
what?
them?
Zay
Let's
got
sag
something
our
to
Stupid shit.
pants, wear
That shit don't even
Jordans,
make sense.
and all this shit right now. Niggas
say.
that study, they have studied niggas to the full. They studied how we spend money. They
Zay
study
on
how we
that.
dress. They study what we like to buy. That's how much they study the American nigga,
Hmm.
aka the American Indies.
Zay on a rainbow bed. That shit is dope. Let me ask you this: Has
They ain't
anybody ever
studying them
heard
natives.
of the Tuscarora tribe
Tuscarora tribe.
or the Walking W-O. Let me see. I'll just put it up there. Can y'all see it? Yeah, it's probably fucked up.
brother.
Yeah.
The
Did
screen
you
too
say
small for me.
Tuscarora?
He's
Let
You
me
say
supposed to
see.
be
Tuscarora?
from Carolina. Yeah.
I can. Hey,
Tuscarora
let me tell you right
Walking.
now.
Is that real?
I can take you to Maxton, North Carolina,
Uh,
where the tribe at. Matter of fact, hold up. Can you see my avatar?
Where you at? Let me see.
So in Maxton, North Carolina, the Tuscarora got an area that they have tucking and says always they land, even though the state of North Carolina won't recognize them or whatnot. But they say, fuck that, nigga. We Indians, we doing what we want to do. When you enter the property, that's what you will see right there. That sign right there. So if you ever want to meet some real Tuscaroras, come to the Carolina, brother. I stay maybe 30, 40 miles from 'em.
Are there
I
black
can take
people?
you over there. We can gamble. We can do, you know what I'm saying? Have a good time.
They look like black people? They look like us.
Hell no. Don't none of them look like niggas.
How you gonna
None of
take
them.
us to them then? Like you said, oh, I'll take y'all to them.
I take you to meet them.
Yeah, so how you gonna do that?
I'm cool with them.
I think.
I got family live all over there.
Uh,
I can go to. I take you to Robertson County with the Lumbees at all that shit. I got family that's Lumbee.
You're gonna start understanding why he fight for them so much and why he claimed that we not who we say we is.
They
So when you
got
got
documented history. You do
when
not.
you got a side, you feel me, that's telling you, hey, we these people, but we have an Asian background. But no, we these people. You feel me? You gonna start fighting for that side, even though that side don't really like you either, cause you a
Until
nigga.
y'all niggas can show some proof,
You feel me?
nobody believe you. Until
Zay.
you can show some evidence,
Yeah.
nobody believes you. You can cry all the fuck you want, nigga. Show some proof. Your grandma ain't proved it. Your granddaddy
Niggas act
ain't
like we gonna
proved it.
kick,
Your great great grandparents ain't proved
bro.
it, nigga, and you ain't did it yet either.
To the United States that's listening
We
in the
tired of you
world,
niggas talking. Show
stop
some
thinking
fucking
niggas gonna kick
evidence.
y'all out of the United States. I don't think, I don't
Ain't
believe
nobody gonna
that
do
the United
shit,
States will
nigga.
ever
Fuck
go
is you
back to being
talking about?
100% nigga, y'all. So don't get nervous about niggas regaining power in the United
Niggas ain't
States.
regaining shit. Nigga, the
You feel me?
Lumbee just bought
It's
241
gonna be
acres
all
off of
right.
I-95. You know what the fuck they finna do with those 241 acres?
It's
Energy.
gonna be all right.
And you talking about y'all niggas gaining power. Nigga, y'all ain't gaining shit. You work a job. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
I do.
What they gonna
You
do
ain't
with
got
it?
no
Is it
fucking
mine?
power.
Is it my own? Hmm?
Nigga ain't got no fucking power at all, nigga.
Is it my own?
You can't even be late 3 times.
Is it my own? Hmm? Oh, now you can't hear me.
Is
Might as well make me another snack.
what? Is it your what?
Hmm? Is it my own?
Is, is, is it is it your what?
All right,
Home.
this nigga retarded now.
Your own what?
You can let it go, bro. You can let
Your
it
own
go.
what?
You can let it go. You
I
getting
mean, make
slow now.
sense of
All of a
what you're
sudden you
trying to say,
slow.
motherfucker. God damn, nigga, I'm speaking English to
Now
you,
you
nigga.
slow.
God damn.
Now you
Speak
slow.
English, motherfucker.
I'm done.
Nigga, you ain't got no
You
power,
retarded.
fuck, nigga. Stop all that fake shit, nigga. And you niggas ain't gaining
I
no
got enough
power,
power
nigga.
that I found you.
Nigga, you could, brother, you could
A
have
hundred
Googled that
percent, nigga
information.
found you, your
You could
family,
have
your
Googled that
sister,
information. I ain't
everybody,
hide who I am. I ain't hide who I
cousins.
am. I see you ain't dropped that addy
Found
for
out
the
the niggas that
Yorks.
your son into, the
Nigga,
family he into it with.
fuck
I got
them.
enough power to do all
Why you
that.
gonna drop their addy?
Hmm?
You say they in Darlington, nigga.
That's
Where they
weird,
at?
huh?
Where
That's
they at?
weird, huh? I got enough
Brother,
power to
why
find
they
find
out
all
the
that
city?
information.
So they scared to be in the city?
I got
Is
enough
they
power to
scared to
fly
be
in
in
your city
Bennettsville?
anytime I want.
Answer this question. Is they scared to be in Bennettsville? Sound like they scared to be in Bennettsville
That's
to me.
weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's weird.
Why they in Darlington and not in Bennettsville? If they looking for me. And the shit
Well, I got so
happened in
much power.
Bennettsville.
I got so
Sound
much
like
power.
somebody scared.
I mean, I
Sound
don't
like
have power.
somebody scared.
You know
I ain't
what I mean?
leave. I ain't going nowhere.
In another nigga city, eating they food at their restaurant when don't nothing happen to me and my niggas. Crazy.
Whatever, nigga. There you go.
This nigga still mad about that.
Ain't
shit.
no way
You wasn't in my
I
fucking
would
city,
pretend
nigga.
to be. Ain't no way I get online and pretend to be
But I got all
a
this
fake ass
information.
nigga like this, bro. Like fuck all that, my nigga.
It's crazy.
If I come to your city, nigga, I'm gonna make sure you know I'm
He
there,
must have
nigga.
thought
I ain't gonna leave
he
until I
must have
see
thought
you, nigga.
I was his son or something, hanging with goofy niggas
I ain't gonna leave until I see
that
you,
just do
nigga.
shit out of
Don't
reaction.
nobody
You
believe
feel me?
you,
Out of
bro.
spontaneous reaction.
You can make up all the
feel me?
lies you want. You know what? These fake
No,
ass
nigga.
motherfucker
These
wish
is
they was
grown.
Indians. They
I'm a
might
grown
believe you.
man, bro. And I hang with grown men.
But you a bitch,
And we do
nigga. And I
grown
know
shit.
it, nigga.
You feel me? We not like your goofy ass son that
Yeah,
let
nigga.
some
Yeah.
goofy nigga
You
type
right.
him
You
up.
ain't no killers.
You feel
Y'all
me?
niggas die.
And send him to send his
You
goofy
right,
ass
nigga. Y'all
to
ain't
jail.
gonna kill shit or let nothing die,
You
nigga.
feel me?
All you do is go to
You
funerals,
need
nigga.
to
That's
go
it,
hug
nigga.
that nigga
I don't
whenever
go
you
to
get to his
funerals,
next
nigga.
visit.
We don't do
You feel
funerals,
me?
nigga. We
And
don't
make
do
sure this
funerals.
next one
We
graduate.
get busy.
And make sure you go to his graduation this time. Go to this next
Oh,
one's
he is.
graduation this time, sir.
He is.
No, I know he's going
Brother,
to
I was
because
at
his mom's gonna
the
make
other
sure.
one.
You're not doing shit. You're not a father, nigga. You a
Brother, his
sperm
moms
donor.
can't make me do shit.
Nigga, you
His
know you
mom can't
don't
make me
do
do a
shit. His
motherfucking
moms
thing.
do
Nigga, fuck is you
everything.
talking about?
His
His
mama
mom
do
gonna make
everything,
me.
nigga.
Like,
You
you
don't do
sound
shit.
stupid. Boy,
Nigga, you
stop.
sit your ass on this internet, nigga. You don't do shit, nigga.
Stop.
You sit in that truck
Just
and you go
stop
your
it.
ass to that little shack, nigga, that you call your dad house.
Nigga, if you believe that, pull up there then. Pull up there.
Robert Lee. Miguel Pino. Stop fucking
Dion.
playing with me, dog.
Dion, your mama ain't shit.
Stop
Or that
playing
little
with me.
son of yours, nigga. You
Or
a
I'll go have
bitch in
another
real life,
conversation
nigga.
with your sister.
You a bitch. That's why you had to leave Detroit, nigga. You was gonna die like your homeboys. All them niggas
You
get
think
killed,
so?
nigga. You was gonna be one too, pussy nigga.
Them boys
Fuck
are
is you
still
talking
there.
about?
I keep
You
telling you,
can't
one of
even.
my
You
niggas
don't even
got my
want to
old
go
crib,
back to
nigga.
Detroit. When the last
If you
time you
got the
been to
information,
Detroit?
go spin on him.
When the last time you been
Not
to
too long
Detroit?
ago. I'm actually
Not too
going
long
back
ago.
soon.
When?
You figure it out. You be on Facebooks and all this other shit. Go
When?
figure it out. It's pictures up. It's
When,
pictures
nigga?
up.
When?
It's pictures up.
When?
Go look at the pictures
When?
that you were searching for. Do you
I
even know
ain't
what I
think
look
so,
like,
nigga.
nigga, yet? Did
I
you
don't
figure out
think
what I
so,
look like?
nigga. You ain't been to Detroit in
Did you
years,
figure
nigga.
out what I look like yet, nigga? Because I still don't think you know
Yeah,
what I look
nigga.
like.
Of course, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Hmm?
Of course I know what you look like.
I know you got like kind of fadish looking pictures of me, but I don't think you got a real good picture of me. Do you?
Brother, listen.
Do you? Do you actually know what I look
I know
like?
what you look like.
You sure?
If I see you in person, trust me, you gonna know it.
You
You
sure?
gonna know it, nigga.
Guess what? If I see you in person, you ain't gonna know it. You ain't gonna know it,
because you
nigga.
gonna run. You gonna try to hide.
No, nigga.
You gonna try to hide.
Flash. That's all. That's
You gonna
all
try
you
to
gonna see
hide.
is flash.
Nigga, you ain't about that,
You
bro.
not gonna know. You
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
about
know
that.
what the
If you
fuck
was
gonna
about that,
happen,
you
bro.
wouldn't have left Detroit.
In fact, when I
If
say
you was
you ain't
about
gonna
that,
know
you
what's
wouldn't have
gonna
left
happen, nigga,
Detroit, nigga. You left
your
Detroit
people's
because you
gonna have to
wasn't about
find
that,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
You
And you know
left
why
Detroit
too?
because you ain't
You
about that,
threatened my
fam.
child, nigga.
Niggas in Detroit getting money, nigga.
You
Them
threatened my
7
child, nigga.
mile
So you
niggas
know it's
getting
up.
money.
Shout out
Fuck
to my
your
7 mile
child,
niggas.
nigga. Fuck your
I
child.
got family that's
Damn
7
right, nigga.
mile niggas.
I
You feel me?
hope
I
he
got
dealt
family
with
members
you,
that's
nigga.
7 mile
I
niggas.
hope he
You
dealt
feel me?
with you when I catch you.
Shout out to them. You feel me?
Hey, I hope fuck
Guess
these
who?
7 mile niggas. I
Guess
don't
whose
give a
son
fuck
ain't
about
gonna
them
be
either.
with
They
them
ain't
though?
leave they hood, nigga.
Guess whose
You
son
can't
ain't
go
gonna
to
be with
7
them
mile.
though?
You can't go to
Guess
7
whose son
mile.
ain't gonna be with them, nigga?
Them ain't
Your son.
GDs.
You know why? Cause
Them ain't
Bubba
GDs,
gonna have
nigga.
your son
Them
tight, nigga.
bloods.
He gonna be holding
Them
your
bloods,
son so
nigga.
tight, nigga.
Them bloods.
Shout out to your son,
Them ain't
nigga.
GDs, nigga.
Shout out to Bubba, cause he gonna be holding that
Them ain't
nigga tight.
GDs.
He gonna look. You know when Chris Tucker was in jail, and my man was like, did he grab you like this or did he grab you like this? You feel me? That's what they gonna be doing to your son, nigga.
Hey, I'd rather he be in jail
You
than
feel me? You
dead,
should have
nigga.
been. You should have been a good dad.
I'd
You should
rather
have
him
been a
be
good
in
dad.
jail than dead, nigga.
You should have
At
been a
least
good
I can
dad.
visit mine. I can visit mine.
Oh,
She can't
I thought
visit
you said he
his.
was good.
She can't visit his.
I thought you said he was
No. I'm
good.
saying, like I said, nigga, I'd rather him be in jail than dead, nigga.
Mm,
You heard
mm,
me.
mm, mm, mm.
I'd rather him be in jail than
Mm,
dead.
mm, mm, mm,
This
mm.
nigga still alive.
You
Fuck,
better
nigga.
hope they don't get him in there.
Nigga
You
ain't
better
no
hope that you
nigga
can't
bad
protect him
enough
in
to do
there.
that.
How you
Nigga.
gonna protect him?
Ain't no nigga bad
How
enough
you
to do
gonna
that.
protect him?
Nigga, you
What you
crazy.
gonna do?
You
What you
crazy,
gonna
nigga.
do? What is
Nigga,
you gonna do?
that's how I know you don't know
Huh?
who
What
I
you
am.
gonna do?
That's how I know you
What you
don't know
gonna
who
do?
I am.
You drive, nigga. You
That's
drive
how I know you don't know who I am.
Miguel Pino. You
You don't know
drive
who I
trucks,
am
nigga.
or who I'm connected to.
Ain't not man,
If
nigga,
you
in
you don't know who
power
I
that you
am or
talking
who I'm
about just driving
connected
an
to.
18 wheeler talking about nigga. I can do some
You
shit
don't
in
know who
jail.
I am or who I'm connected to,
You
my
don't
nigga.
have no connections,
You
nigga.
a
Your
motherfucking
son
lie,
got more
nigga.
connections than you, and
You a
he don't have
goddamn
no
lie, nigga.
connections.
Nigga, listen.
That's why he's in
Just stop
jail
the
right
cap.
now because he don't have
Just
connections,
stop the
nigga.
cap.
You
Just
feel
stop the
me?
cap.
That's what you need to
Just
stop.
stop the cap.
Look, dog, you too old to be acting like this, nigga.
Fam,
Get off this Charleston
fam,
White
fam,
internet little persona
fam.
that you playing,
You
nigga.
the one pretending,
Nigga,
not me.
I know too much of
You the one
exactly. I know too
pretending,
much
not
about your
me.
life, nigga. I
Fam,
know too much about
you
your
the
life.
one pretend. What, my nigga?
I
Do
know too much
something.
about your life, bro. You
Do
an
something.
ex-dope fiend. You not tough, bro. You
Do
not in
something,
your
brother.
children's life like you claim you is,
Stop
nigga.
making up shit
Stop
online.
playing, bro.
Stop
Stop
making up shit
playing, dog. You
online,
get to
nigga.
see them niggas maybe every other
Brother,
weekend,
stop.
dog. Stop
You will be
playing.
the next victim.
Stop
This what
playing,
victims
nigga.
do.
I promise
This
you I
what
won't.
victims do
I
before they
promise.
die.
Listen, dog.
This what
Listen,
victims do before they die.
listen. These niggas crazy. I'll
This
blow this
exactly
bitch,
what
whatever. You
victims
seen
do
what
before
happened
they
with the
die.
last niggas running up on the Detroit nigga.
This is exactly what victims
You
do
seen
before
what
they
happened
die.
to the last niggas running up on the Detroit nigga
Beg
when
and
he was trying to
plead.
be in peace on his own, do his
Beg and
thing, nigga.
plead, nigga.
I'm telling
Nigga,
you,
he
my
ain't
boy.
kill nobody.
These
He
niggas
ain't kill
crazy. I'll
nobody.
blow this bitch, whatever.
He ain't kill
It don't
nobody,
matter,
nigga.
nigga. You will be the
He ain't
next
kill
nigga
nobody,
paralyzed
nigga.
around
Fuck
this
a
bitch.
attempt to
You will be
kill,
the
nigga.
next nigga
Fuck
paralyzed.
a
Your
attempt to
son will be the
kill,
next
nigga.
nigga paralyzed,
We
nigga.
don't respect
Any other
no
shooter.
attempt to kill. We
Hey,
don't respect that.
JR, keep on
We
sending
don't
niggas. Them
respect
niggas gonna
no
keep getting blew
motherfucking
down,
attempt to
nigga.
kill, nigga. We
You
respect
feel me?
murders. We respect
Keep sending
murders,
them
homeboy.
niggas that get blew down, nigga.
We
You
respect
not
murders,
tough,
homie.
bro. You really a bitch, bro. I know you
Fam,
a
we
bitch because
respect
you act like
murders.
it on the internet.
We don't
You know,
respect attempted
know.
kills.
You're not tough, bro. You're
You
not
don't get
scaring no
props for
niggas.
that, nigga.
This whole persona that you playing, bro, you remind me of Charleston White. Like I
You
said,
don't
nigga,
get
you
no
will pull out
props for
pepper spray if
attempted
niggas
murder,
run up on
homeboy.
you, nigga. You will pull up pepper spray, nigga.
You
You
don't.
not
I ain't
tough,
got
bro.
no
You don't
pepper spray,
hang with
nigga. I
no
got a
tough niggas,
fucking
bro.
Glock, boy.
You mad at your son right now for
Fuck
being
up
in the
out of
shit
here.
that he's in,
Pepper
nigga.
spray,
Stop acting like that, nigga. You not tough.
fam,
Stop
fam,
acting, bro. I know too much, dog. Come on,
fam.
bro. I wish you would really
You don't
stop
know
it, dog.
shit. You don't
I
know
know too
shit,
much
nigga.
about you, bro.
Then when you gonna act on it, homeboy?
9914
When you gonna act on it?
9407 7237
What is that?
7388
What is that? What's that supposed to be?
Night Pino
What's that? What? I already told you that. My
Bar
grandma last
Hill
name Knight.
Marlboro.
Yeah.
You feel me?
What that supposed to
Let's
mean, brother? What?
see. Let's see.
Let's see.
Charlotte Riders, nigga.
Charlotte Riders. What the fuck is that?
Oh, you don't know who they is now? Oh, now first you was saying you know who they was. You know
No,
you
I don't
don't
know
know who
no
they
Charlotte
is?
Riders. I don't know them.
Oh, you don't? You sure you
No,
don't?
I'm positive.
Okay. Well, you better go find out. I think I know more about your life than
Fuck, I
you
need to
did.
know about the Charlotte Riders for.
I think I know
Brother,
about your life
Charlotte
more than you
Riders ain't in
did.
my life.
They might be in
Fuck, you
somebody
talking
else
about
life that you
Charlotte
might know.
Riders? I don't know nothing about
They
them.
might be in somebody else's life that you might know.
Who is that?
Go ask your
I don't
sons
know what
or
you're
go
talking
ask
about,
your
brother.
baby mamas or go ask your family members who's in the Charlotte
I
Riders.
ain't got no.
They know.
I mean, we got a funeral home in Charlotte. My people's got a funeral home in Charlotte, but I mean, it ain't called Charlotte Riders.
You'll find
Like, what
out.
are you talking about? What the fuck am I
These
find
niggas
out that
crazy.
for?
I'll blow this bitch, whatever.
You
Man, go
making
worry
up
about
shit,
that
nigga.
family, nigga. That you keep on saying that ain't looking for you.
Say what?
I love this Quake and I'll pull this shit wherever.
What you say again?
I love this Quake and I'll pull this shit
Oh,
wherever.
nigga, whatever, my nigga. Whatever. You and that sick bitch, nigga, hug yourself,
You
nigga.
want
Hug
to
her,
kiss
nigga.
shit and
Kiss her,
reach for
nigga.
mine's never.
Her dry ass pussy.
I seen your baby mama. Mine look
Hug
way
that sick
better.
bitch, nigga. Put up a picture of her. I bet she look better than yours,
I
motherfucker.
see my
She look
baby
better than
mama.
yours, though.
Mine look way
She look
better.
better than
I can put
yours,
up a
though.
picture of yours, nigga.
She
You
look
want to
better
see
than yours,
yours
though.
on your son?
Hey,
You want to see a
my
picture of
baby
yours
mama
on
look
your
better than
son?
yours, though.
I swear she don't, my dog.
Stop
Body
lying,
wise,
nigga.
face wise, no
Stop
way
lying.
in hell wise, nigga.
Stop lying.
I told you, nigga, my
Stop
dog. I
lying.
ain't gonna say ooh we. Look, yours ain't ugly, nigga.
Nigga, you a
She can get
goddamn
another
lie,
nigga
nigga.
for sure, nigga. She can
Put the
get another
picture up
nigga for
there,
sure,
nigga.
nigga. But, bro, I'm telling you, I'll
Put
pass
the
up.
picture up.
I'll pass.
Put the picture
I'll
up, nigga.
pass.
Put the picture up.
I'll pass on it. I'm gonna be real. I'll pass.
Yeah.
Do you really,
Shit, nigga,
bro? I ain't trying to
if you
embarrass you
got with
like
the
that,
duck
nigga.
you got, nigga, you'll be happy.
I'm not trying to embarrass you like that, bro. If I do a side to side picture of our girls, bro, it's gonna be terrible.
Hey, brother.
It's gonna be terrible, bro.
Do your thing.
It's
Do
gonna
it.
be terrible.
Do it.
You
Don't
gonna
talk
be
about it. Be
embarrassed.
about it.
If
I did it
we
to
did
you.
it, dog, and asked the
I did it
chat,
to
you
you.
feel me? Come on, man.
I did it to you.
Come on, man.
Didn't I do it to you?
Come on, man.
Didn't I do it to you?
You don't really want me to do it. You don't, because you don't think I got it. I'm telling you, I got it, my boy.
Weak ass nigga.
You know I got it because I got all this information on it. So
Weak
you know I
ass
got it.
nigga.
You know I got it.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit, nigga.
Bro? I
You
so
just
called
talking,
read
nigga.
your daddy's address.
Why you won't drop the addy?
I so called just read
Why
your
you won't
daddy's
drop the addy?
address. I so called just read your daddy's address.
What? Read it again.
You feel me?
Read it again.
You said you confirmed it already.
Say it
nigga.
again.
No, I'm good. You confirmed it already.
Say it so I can confirm it again.
When
So
I was out there, I was spinning blocks.
Yeah, right.
You went that truck one there, that 18-wheeler one there. That 18-wheeler one there.
It don't never be there.
I told you.
I don't
what I
live
say,
there.
105. When I said 105, 717, what you say?
Brother,
Bring it to me, nigga.
Okay, so check it out.
Bring
check
it
it
on,
out.
nigga. Bring
check
it out. No, ain't no check it out. No. Leave it
You
at what
brought
it
it
is.
up.
I don't know.
You
I don't
brought
have
it
no
up.
information like you just said.
So
I don't
why
have no
you ain't
information like you just said.
Listen.
Ain't
Why
no
when I
check it
asked
out.
you to
Like you
name a
said, I don't
road
got
that
no
day, you couldn't
information,
name a
bro.
road.
Hold
up.
I'm not trying.
When
Listen,
I
bro.
asked you to
You
name a
trying
road,
to
when you
be
said you
a
went to
bitch, nigga,
Cookout,
bro.
why you ain't
I'm
say
not
you went
trying to
there?
keep this shit on the internet.
Brother,
Bro, you
why
want to be
you
on the
ain't
internet.
say you went there?
You want to be on the internet with all this
Why
other
you ain't
extra
said you
shit.
went
When I was
there?
there and I typed where I was at, nigga, in the chat,
Why you
nigga,
ain't say
I
you
didn't
was
get on
with
the
there?
panel.
Why
I
nobody
typed
else
in the
don't
chat,
remember
and out
this?
of any other day, nigga, you see me.
Why
But that day
nobody
you
else don't
didn't see
remember
me.
this?
I don't know.
Why nobody
didn't you
else don't
see me in the
remember you
chat?
typing in the chat today?
Why didn't you
Dociana, the
see
only
me in the
one
chat?
remember that. Why
That's crazy
nobody
that
else
she
saw you
remembered that,
either?
huh? That's crazy that she remembered.
Why nobody
Why
else
didn't
saw
you?
you either?
Why didn't you see it?
Nobody else saw you either.
Why didn't you see it?
Because you ain't do it. Nigga, you lying. I don't even
Why didn't you
understand
see
why
it?
you getting up here lying like this.
I remember when I typed the exact place I was at. Why didn't you see it that day? You see me in the chat any other day.
Yo, you
Why
don't
didn't you see it
sound
that day?
believable, brother.
Why didn't you see it that day?
Believable.
I typed it
Like,
right in
and I
the
don't
chat.
understand. This side we know you a fake ass.
It was them couple days when I didn't get on YouTube.
Yeah,
you feel me? I stayed off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Then when I got to your area, I typed in the chat where I was at.
What airport did you fly
and you didn't see me? And
what
you didn't
airport
see
you
me?
flew into?
You remember that? You didn't see me. For
What
some
airport
odd
you
reason.
flew into?
Bro, you asking a lot of questions, bro. What do it matter? As long as I was there. I was there.
I know you lying. Brother,
you feel like I'm lying. You don't want me to be
really
telling the
been
truth.
here can name
Listen, dog, I understand.
Like,
listen, I understand you don't want me to tell the truth, my
You're
nigga.
not.
But listen,
you not.
I was in your area. I went to the cookout. They food is not that fucking good.
Nigga.
You feel me? Just to let you fucking know that the cookout food is not that fucking good, nigga. The fries was soggy, motherfucker.
A real nigga would have took a picture or something, nigga. You ain't even take no
Tell
picture.
them niggas to cook their fries a little longer. I should have asked for them bitches well done next time I go. Next time I go, I will ask for them bitches well done. Because I am gonna pop back up. I am gonna go back there.
I hope you do.
Feel me? I hope you there this time.
Me too.
Since you wasn't there that time. For some odd reason.
Boy, you are the biggest pussy on this motherfucker, yo.
You's a character, bro. You a
Your
Charleston
fucking
White
girl
ass nigga.
should be embarrassed, dog.
Your baby mama is embarrassing
Brother. The duck you fucking
you.
with, nigga, and the bitch pussy bad.
He
Like,
know
get
it
the fuck out
too.
of here. The duck you goddamn had a
You
bitch
know it
had a
too,
baby
bro.
with,
You know
and the
your
bitch
baby
pussy
mama
ain't no
embarrassing
good.
you. That's
Like,
the
nigga,
sad.
please.
That's the sad shit, bro. You know your baby mama embarrassing you.
Ain't no way, nigga.
That's terrible, bro. That is terrible.
Ain't no way.
One day you gonna grow your ass up, bro. One day
No, brother.
you gonna grow the fuck up.
One day I'm gonna
You gonna
catch you,
stop
brother.
being. You gonna. No, you not.
One day I'm gonna catch you,
No, you
brother.
not, bro.
And
I'm
they ain't
telling
gonna
you, you
hear
not.
your ass no more.
You
They gonna be
not
like,
gonna
damn, what
ever,
happened to Brightmo?
ever,
Same thing happened to
ever,
all his
ever,
bitch ass
ever,
homeboys.
ever, ever.
Same thing happened to
You
all his
ain't gonna
bitch ass
never in your
homeboys.
motherfucking. Hey, gingerbread man. Never ever. Get it out your head, my boy. It'll be a
Same thing
cold day
happened
in
to all your
hell.
bitch ass homeboys, nigga.
It's gonna
That's
be
why
a
you had
cold
to
day in
leave,
hell
nigga.
before you ever
Ain't got
run
to
up
run
on
from my
me.
city, nigga.
I told you, nigga, I'll
Ain't
catch
got
you
to run
before
from
you
my
catch
city,
me.
nigga.
I know too much about you.
I ain't got to
I'll
run
catch
from
you
my
before you
city,
catch
nigga.
me.
I ain't got to run from my city, nigga. I can
Rather
go in
get you
every
before
hood,
you
nigga.
get me. You got me
I go in
fucked
every
up.
neighborhood, nigga.
I don't think
I
so.
go
You're
in
gonna go
every
over the dollar.
neighborhood, nigga. I ain't got to worry
You're
about
gonna go
shit.
over the dollar. You're gonna go over the dollar.
You can't do that, nigga.
When them I look, when that
You
information
had
got
to
to dropping
move,
in the
pussy
chat, nigga,
ass
what you
nigga.
was saying? What you was saying when that information got to drop in the chat? You got quiet. You start selling. They just want
Nigga,
me
I
to
wasn't paying
respond.
no attention. I
They
don't be
just want
watching
me to respond.
the chat, fuck nigga. I'm
They
on
just
the
want me
panel.
to respond. K
I'm
Dub
on the
had to
panel,
start
nigga. If
deleting
you had
messages
something
and
to say, you
shit.
would have came on the
You
panel.
feel me? K Dub had to
Nigga,
delete.
if
Look,
you would have
it
came,
wasn't even
listen,
me
if you had
doing it.
something to
I
say, you would have
told
came
you,
on the
nigga,
panel.
bro. Bro, if I really was to get
If you
on
had
your
something to say,
ass,
you would have
nigga,
came on the panel.
we'd be on your ass, nigga.
You know what's funny?
In your city,
You can join the
nigga. I'll
panel
catch you while you on the
when you
road,
away,
nigga.
but when you claim you
I
was
catch
in
you.
my city,
I
you ain't
catch you.
join the panel.
I catch you on the road, nigga.
That's crazy. That's
We
crazy.
don't do internet shit when it's time to get busy.
Then why you was typing
Unlike
in the
these
chat?
lame ass niggas, dog. You niggas are so silly.
Why you were typing in the chat then if you felt that way?
We don't do this
It's
internet
funny.
shit when
You
it's
can
time to
get on the
get
panel
busy.
when you back home, but when you was here, you couldn't get on the panel. You was able to type in the chat, but you
It's
couldn't get in.
crazy
You
that you
couldn't get on the
niggas
panel.
on the
Like, come
internet
on,
be
my
doing
nigga.
the silly shit.
If I was on the panel and you was here, why not join the panel?
Hey, Pino, stop trying to be a young
Which,
nigga, bro. Leave it to your son. Leave it to your son, dog.
nigga, I
Stop
want all
trying
the
to be
smoke,
something that you're
nigga. You
not.
already know, nigga. I want
Stop
all the
trying to be
smoke
something
with
that
you,
you're
nigga.
not, dog.
I've
You're
been
not
wait.
like that,
Look,
dog.
I've been begging you for a damn 2 hours to give me the
You
Dollar Tree
not
address,
like
nigga,
that,
so I
dog.
can go shake
You
something.
really not like that, dog. Chill
Why you
out.
won't let me shake something?
You
Why you
really
wouldn't give me
not
the
like
address to
that,
go to
dog.
Dollar Tree?
Chill
I was
out.
gonna let you hear it, nigga. I was
Chill
gonna let you
out. You're
hear
not
it.
like that. Oh, you
Why you
gonna
ain't
be
give
on
me
the
the
internet
addy?
shooting up some shit?
Why you ain't give me the addy
You a
then?
goofy. You
Nigga,
a
you a goofy.
fucking lame, bruh.
You a goofy.
You was gonna be on the internet shooting up some shit,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah,
You was gonna
yeah,
be on the internet shooting up some shit so we all
yeah.
can
I
hear
was
it.
gonna let you hear it. Yeah.
So shut your dumb ass
Then why
up.
you
Fucking
ain't get the
lame.
addy?
Bro,
Why you ain't drop the addy?
stop talking to me. Stop
Why
talking
you ain't
to
drop the
me.
addy? Pussy ass
Stop
boy.
talking to me. You a
Pussy
lame
nigga.
for real.
Your
You
mama
really a
ain't
lame. You
shit,
just show
nigga.
how much you a
Pussy
lame to me.
ass nigga.
You really just show
Scary
how
ass
much you a
nigga.
lame. I was gonna be
Scary
on the
ass nigga.
internet
Just
shooting up
like
some
them.
shit.
Just like
I was
them,
gonna
nigga.
show
You
y'all
better get
nigga. I
out the
was gonna show
city,
y'all
nigga.
how
You
body
already know
bodied
what
I
time
am.
it is,
That's what
nigga.
you body bodied, huh? You body
Yeah.
bodied, huh?
Yeah, niggas better get the
Bro,
fuck out
let
the
that
city,
shit
nigga.
go, bro.
Yeah.
Hot boys and all that
Yeah.
shit is over
Motherfuckers
with,
better
bro.
be in another
Young
county,
Money
nigga.
has came along and
Yeah.
left, nigga. Like, let that old
Motherfuckers
ass
better be in
shit go,
another
nigga.
county, nigga.
You body. Oh,
Yeah,
you
niggas, like I
ride.
said, nigga, make niggas leave
Chill
this
your old
city, nigga.
ass out, bro.
They can't make me
Chill the
leave the
fuck
city,
out.
nigga.
They call you now,
Pussy, nigga.
nigga. Chill out. Chill out,
I thought there's people looking for me in the city.
Chill
Like,
out,
what's the problem?
Chill out,
What's the problem,
chill
nigga?
out.
Huh? What's the
Chill.
problem?
You about to shoot some shit
Pussy
up all on the
boy.
internet and waste your whole life and be
Pussy
with your
boy.
son. You must really you might like
Pussy
Bubba too.
boy. Man, we up ready, man. What's the
I think you
problem?
like Bubba too. I think you like
Nigga,
Bubba
we
too.
up, nigga. We
You
up,
and your
nigga.
son.
Been
That's
waiting on
weird,
this
bro.
Addy for 2 hours.
You is a weird ass
You
nigga.
ain't nothing but an
I'm
internet
telling you, bro.
troll,
Look,
nigga.
in real life, bro, you wouldn't even be in the
Okay,
same
well, what's the
facility with
problem, nigga? In real life, you claim you was
you.
here. You
You
ain't let
wouldn't. You
nobody
wouldn't
know. So
be.
what's the
You
problem,
wouldn't be
nigga?
in my area, nigga.
What's the
Once I
problem,
found out
baby?
who you really is, nigga, I'm like, this
What's
nigga
the
really a
problem?
lame. He on his internet, on this bitch talking tough like he really about this shit, nigga.
Brother,
Get this nigga
brother,
background.
brother,
And this nigga
brother.
really
You
a
claim
fucking
it's people
lame.
looking for me.
Nigga, ex dope fiend,
You
nigga.
claim it's
His
people
son
looking for me.
got his
Well, won't you
bloodline and
tell
some
them where
shit,
I'm at?
nigga. God
What's
damn, bro,
taking
you
them
a
so long to
fucking
see me,
lame,
brother?
bro. Leave me the fuck
What's
alone.
taking them so long to see me,
Go
brother?
find some real business, nigga. You a
Hey,
grown
what's
man. You
taking
should
them
be
so
having
long
some
to do
real
something?
business to be doing, nigga. You
Hey,
on
what's
this bitch
taking them
trying to
so
tell
long?
niggas what they is and what they ain't. You a
What's
grown
taking
ass
them so
man on the
long,
internet
brother?
trying to tell another person what they is and what they ain't. You can be in the school. You can be doing something totally different with your motherfucking life instead of being on the internet as a grown ass man trying to tell people who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't. You a grown ass man on the internet telling people who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't. Are you hearing me, nigga? Do I gotta get louder? You a grown ass man on the internet telling people who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't. You can be doing so much more with your life. That's how y'all gotta talk to kids sometimes. Even though he a grown ass man on the internet trying to tell somebody who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't. Go be a teacher, nigga, if you want to teach. Go back to school, nigga. Go do something other than sitting in your truck trying to tell somebody who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't. Go rake the yard, nigga. Go cut the grass. Go do something as a grown ass man other than sitting your ass on this internet trying to tell somebody who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't. You grown, nigga. Go find some grown shit to do. You 43. You're 43.
Born March
What's wrong
21st.
with you, boy? What is wrong with you? You ain't got shit to do in your life? You that goddamn bored? You 43 on the internet. You don't matter to not nan nigga on the internet. You live in a small ass bubble that you think we all live in. You a grown ass man that's 43 on the internet trying to tell somebody who they is and who they ain't. If you don't take your ass to college, become a fucking professor in a history class, and then start telling niggas who the fuck they is and who the fuck they ain't none of us gonna give a fuck what the fuck you saying or who the fuck your peoples is and what the fuck they saying.
I
You
heard this nigga
understanding this shit
feelings.
now?
This nigga feelings
No,
hurt
I'm
like
trying.
a
I'm trying to get you to
motherfucker.
under. No, I know this is
This
something
nigga
that you needed
feelings
to
hurt
hear.
like a motherfucker, dog. God
No.
damn.
Look, Miguel Pino. I am happy. I just
This
wanted you to
nigga
hear this.
feelings hurt.
I
I
wanted you
heard
to
this
make
nigga
sure you
feelings,
heard this
dog.
shit because you're 43.
Yo, this nigga
You're
sound like a
43, sir.
girl.
You
Yo,
43.
this nigga
I'm
sound
living.
like a
I'm living a
fucking
better
girl,
life than
boy.
you in my 30s, sir. I'm living a better life than you in my 30s. You're 43,
Brother, brother, brother.
sister. You need to
Yo,
get your
you
shit
sound like
together,
a
sis.
bitch.
You really need to get your shit together.
Like you sound like a
I know you're
real
not. I'm
bitch.
no. I see. I sound like a bitch because I sound like a grown man. You're not used to hearing grown men talk. You feel me with this type of
Brother,
emphasis. You
we
feel
supposed to
me?
be
This
killing
what you
each
need.
other. Don't
This
worry
is what
about
you
me getting
needed
my
to
life
hear.
together.
This is what you
Stick
need
to
to
us
been telling
killing
your
each other.
motherfucking son. You should
Stick
have
to
been
us
telling your
killing
son
each
this
other,
shit.
brother.
Hey,
Stop trying
son,
to
you're
cop plea.
17, about to
Stop
become
trying to cop plea,
18.
my nigga. You
You
trying to
need to
cop plea
stop
right
dealing
now.
with this shit and figure
You
out what
copping
you
plea
about to
right
do
now,
when you get
fam.
out the house. Because you about to be a
You
grown ass
copping
man.
plea right now, bro.
You feel me? No,
Nigga,
I'm
you
not copping plea.
scared.
I
You
still feel
sound
like
scared.
fuck
You
you.
sounding
You a
scared,
bitch
fam.
ass nigga,
You
but you
sounding
43
scared,
though.
fam. Sounding real
You
scary right
43.
now. You sounding real
You not
scary
gonna
right
do
now,
shit.
fam.
You ain't never.
Damn,
Your
son. You
son
scared, man? You
is
want me to
ain't
leave you
even a
alone?
killer,
All
nigga.
right,
The
man.
niggas
I'll
that
leave you
did the
alone,
shit is
man.
the killer. Your
I'll leave
son
you
was just
alone, man.
around. Goofy ass
I'll
nigga.
leave you alone, fam.
Ain't no killers in y'all
I'll
blood.
leave you
Stop
alone,
it.
bro. I see you scared.
Stop it,
You
nigga. You
scared.
need some help. You
You
soft.
scared. You
You an
scared,
internet
dog.
nigga. Charleston
You
White is your
scared.
motherfucking idol. You a
You
pepper spraying
scared.
ass nigga.
This nigga
You don't
scared
have.
as
I don't
fuck.
believe you even got a gun, nigga.
Please, Robert Lee, don't
That's
do
how
nothing to
soft you
me.
is.
Please, please don't do nothing to me.
I don't know where the hell you
Please,
heard that at.
pretty please. You need to
I
do
already
better.
told you,
You
nigga.
a grown
It's
man, Robert
forever up,
Lee.
nigga. You said
You a
you said you
grown
gonna do something to
man.
my son, nigga.
You
I'm
a
gonna kill
grown
you, nigga, if
man,
we ever at
Robert
the
Lee.
same
Why you
facility.
wanna hurt
You
me?
ain't gonna see shit. You ain't
You a
gonna hear
grown
shit, nigga,
man,
other
Robert
than a
Lee. Why you
motherfucking
wanna
flash
hurt
from
me?
bang, nigga.
Don't hurt me, Robert Lee. You a grown man. You should be doing other stuff. Why you wanna hurt me, Robert Lee? You a grown
Who
man.
said hurt
You
me? I said you
43.
trying to
You
tell somebody
43.
who the
You
fuck they is.
43. You
Gangster shit, nigga, we
43.
can get on
You
that shit, nigga, but you ain't
43.
about
You
that. If I come to
43.
your city,
You
you gonna make sure you
43.
ask your white
You
ass boss,
43.
get you
You
a mission up
43.
out of
Come
that
on,
motherfucker so
man,
you don't have to
Robert
be
Lee.
there.
Please,
You will leave
please,
your
Robert
bitch
Lee.
ass
I
sons
ain't
at the
want
house
no
by
smoke,
themselves,
Robert
nigga,
Lee.
to deal with
Please,
me,
man.
nigga.
You need to
And
let
you will
this
hope that
go,
I'll shoot
man.
up the
Man,
crib, nigga, but
you
no.
don't need to do this,
I
man.
told
Don't
you,
do
nigga,
this, Robert
we don't
Lee.
shoot up
Please
cribs,
don't do
nigga.
this
We'll
to
do
me,
a walk
Robert
up on
Lee.
your ass, nigga.
Please, please, please stop,
You
Robert
will
Lee.
feel some
Stop.
type of way.
Stop, Robert
But
Lee.
nigga, with all the
Pussy
information I
ass
got,
nigga.
nigga, you got so many, you
Pussy
got people
ass
that want your
nigga.
bitch ass nigga and want your family,
Pussy
nigga,
ass
and want
nigga.
your son,
Pussy
nigga.
ass nigga.
That I
Pussy
can just
ass
fall back.
nigga.
All I gotta do is,
Pussy
if I
ass
wanted to, I can
niggas.
just tell them where your
Pussy
dad,
ass niggas.
your so-called
Pussy
dad
ass
house at.
niggas.
Remember when
Pussy
I first put
ass
that
niggas.
address in the chat?
Pussy
What you
ass
say, man?
niggas.
Niggas on doing some whole shit. You was, I told you, nigga, you was all simmer down.
I
Niggas
ain't
doing
said
whole shit, man.
shit. I ain't even
Niggas
see
need
you
to get
do
off
that.
that whole
Fuck
shit.
is you talking about?
Don't think, man. Okay,
Fuck is you talking about, my
okay,
nigga?
okay.
Nigga, stop
You ain't see it when my
crying,
people. Now
brother.
you ain't see it when my people did it,
You
and
pulled
you
up
ain't
in the
see what I
city,
did.
you claim. Come back.
Bro, you saw.
Come
You
back,
old ass
brother.
nigga.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna do
where
nothing to
Rock
you,
go?
fam. Just come back, brother.
Where Rock go,
Come
bro?
back
I'm
and
done
visit,
talking.
brother. Come
You
back to
really saw.
Cookout, brother. I'll make sure they make the
Valley,
fries better for you
are you
this
still
time, brother.
there?
I ain't know you was coming. You should have let
You
me
should
know
have
you
known
was
I was coming.
coming, bro. I would have made sure you had some good hot fries, brother. Next time you come, let me know, brother, so I can make sure. Let me
I'm
tell
gonna
you
go
what's
to a
my
different
favorite tray.
restaurant.
The big double
I'm gonna go to
burger
a,
tray.
don't worry
A lot
about
of
it.
times
I'm
I
gonna go
get
to a different
the chicken
restaurant. That
strip tray,
restaurant wasn't good.
and then I add a big
That
double burger
restaurant
to my
wasn't that
tray.
good. If you fuck up
So
on
just let
fries,
me
nigga,
know,
I don't
brother.
want shit. I will never go there again. You don't supposed to fuck up on fries.
What?
Yeah, what's up, Brightmo? I'm here. I heard you. Oh, I was over here eating
Oh
my
yeah,
salad.
Valley. What type of salad you eat? Because I can't talk to you.
Man, I made some shrimp because you know shrimp they thaw out fast, so I just took some shrimp out the freezer and
Nigga been
put
crying
that
in
in some
line for two
put that in
hours.
some
God
lettuce.
dang.
No, he ain't gonna let the lady speak. This is crazy.
Hey,
This is
shit, she was
crazy.
quiet and let you cry.
This is
She
crazy.
ain't felt the need to interrupt you.
Maybe you should
What's
have
up,
started talking to
Otto?
the
She
lady
let you
then.
blast your little corny ass music when we was trying to have a convo.
Maybe you
Hey,
should
Valley, how
talk to
you
the
doing,
lady then.
Valley?
How
I
about you
was
try to talk to
trying,
the lady?
brother. I was trying.
How about you try to talk to the lady? No, you don't try to prove that she's not American Indian. You feel me? Just talk to her.
Don't
You feel
tell
me?
me, don't tell me what to
Because that's
discuss
all your
with her.
old ass is doing.
Brother, why is that
That
offend you so
look, not you
much?
wonder why people let me do the shit that they do and don't let you do certain shit.
Why do that
Because
offend
you're
you so much?
43 and you're trying to tell people who they is and who they ain't.
I'm
That's
trying to
why
tell
when me and you get
liars.
to argue and I get to playing music, don't nobody
I'm
intervene.
telling
They let
liars
me just do what
that
I
they need to
do.
stop.
Because you're 43 and you're trying to tell somebody who they is and who they ain't on the internet.
So when
And
Jamaicans say,
you have
when
no type
Jamaicans
of
say,
um PhD I don't. You barely probably got a. You might have got a diploma, but I'm thinking you got a, GD or something. You feel something something,
You said
bro. Like
on
I don't know.
GD.
You
What
probably
Yeah,
dropped
yeah.
out though. This nigga ain't got
the
shit. You feel me? I'm
It's
GD.
the
My
same
bad.
thing.
My bad. And
A
GD. This nigga is
GED
terrible,
and a
dog.
high school diploma is the same thing.
Similar
Like,
but
why
not
No,
y'all
the
act
quite.
like a
fuck it's
GED and
not.
a high
No,
school
the
diploma
fuck
ain't the
it's
same
Similar
not.
but
thing?
not
No, it's
quite.
It's
not.
the same shit. Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Similar but not quite. If
What
that's
do
the case,
GED
we will
stand
all
for?
get our GEDs when we graduate
What do
high school,
GED
sir.
stand for?
But
Fam,
no, we get diplomas.
fam.
like
What
general
do
You feel me?
education
GED
or
stand
something
for?
like that. General
It's the general
We
education
got
education
we got
diploma.
Answer the
diploma.
question.
I mean, that's just my guess as I'm eating.
Equivalent.
I don't
You're
know.
right. You're
Answer
right,
the
Valley. It's the
question.
general
What do
education diploma.
GED stand for?
General education.
Checkmate.
Equivalent.
Checkmate.
General equivalent diploma.
Well, with
Checkmate, nigga.
credits, with your credits and stuff,
General
you're also
education
learning
diploma.
other stuff, aren't you? In school, you learn other
bro.
stuff other than general education, bro. You know that, right?
Most people
Yes,
don't do
yes,
much.
in high school, but again,
Yeah, when you get your high school
y'all
diploma and
acting
you get
like
elective
a
credits, you get
person. Hold
elective
Listen,
on,
credits.
look,
it's all
Elective
about
credits.
Otto,
Do you
nigga.
know? Do you know
Otto.
elective credits? Do you know elective credits
See,
are very
y'all
important
get
to
yourself
graduate?
ahead.
You need elective credits to graduate. There's no electives within general education.
So let me
You
let me
get
say
you are
something
you
before
Otto.
you
understanding
go
it?
crazy,
You're
right?
getting you're getting a bullshit ass
He's
education by doing the
43.
GED, bro. What are you talking about?
He's 43.
Fam. So did you take the exit exam when you graduated?
He's
Oh yeah, I
43.
remember
Took a
that.
Casey,
And you had to
the
do the
Hold
senior
Casey.
on, I'm asking.
project too. My bad.
California, we have a Casey. We have a Casey. It's called a Casey. The Casey
Okay,
test.
so I mean, in South Carolina, it's called the exit exam. So the GED is basically the same thing.
Bro, it's similar, but not quite.
No, it's the same
It's
thing.
okay to be it's okay to be wrong, bro. You're not all the way wrong, okay?
No,
You're
I
not all the
graduated
way
Marlboro
wrong.
County High School.
Okay, so
I
okay,
graduated Marlboro County High School.
GED don't even matter to you then.
But
So we
again,
can get off of
a
that. We
GED,
can get off of
Y'all
that.
just
a
want to argue
GED.
about anything. Like
Yeah,
everybody graduated
no,
high
dog,
school,
this
so why
nigga
we
wanna
gotta
argue
argue?
about
Nobody got their
anything.
GED, so it don't matter.
No, I'm just saying it's weird for people to try to
Bro,
act
you
like the
need a
GED
fucking life,
ain't worth
bro. We
nothing
trying
when
to get
No,
diploma is in the name.
all right, look.
we did
This
not
is
No,
the
it
say
reason
is
that.
why.
worth
We didn't
The
something.
say
Yes,
that.
reason why
it
we
is.
say this. Look, the reason why we say this. When you got a GED, there's certain universities like Harvard, Princeton, Xavier. You're gonna have to take placement tests. Now, if you got your high school diploma, you won't have to take a placement test. They have to see where your brain is and where you are. They don't have to do that when you have a high school diploma. They got to do that when you have a GED. That is a major difference,
Fam,
bro.
if
This
your
is somebody
ass
who went to
ain't
college. You
score
know, I went to
high, if
college,
you
bro. I
ain't
went
got
to
a
college,
He's
high
bro.
43 on the
GPA, you
internet
ain't even
trying to
gonna be
tell
considered
somebody
to go in one
who
of these
they is
schools.
and who they ain't. Can y'all just stop? Y'all got to stop trying to talk to people that's not qualified to talk to y'all.
So who all up here went to college? Who all up here went to college?
Me, me.
I went to college.
Me,
I didn't finish.
I went to
I
So
college.
did.
Valley,
Yeah.
I
The fuck
did. Got my
y'all?
degree.
Jazz, you went to college?
Yep.
Who
Who?
that is? Zay
Yeah, I
ass finally
did.
woke up.
Wait, well, when you asked that, I think he been here. He muted again. I think he was already here.
So Zay went to college, Valley went to college, Jazz went to college. That's
Otto.
it. That's
Nigga, I
it.
just said I went to college, dumb
I ain't hear
motherfucker.
you, motherfucker. Speak up.
Nigga, I just said that, nigga.
All right. So you everybody that went to college, y'all completed it.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't
Most people
complete it, and
don't.
I also went with
I
a GED, and
did.
I also went with a GED, and I got a scholarship for taking getting a high score on the GED
Jazz,
to
I was
go to
about to
college.
say the same thing. I got a GD too. So you can get in
Wait a
college, but
minute.
just not
Wait
in a
a minute.
prestigious
Wait a
college.
No, I got my
fucking
high school
minute.
diploma and I finished college.
Wait a fucking minute.
You did
So
that, Zay.
nigga,
I ain't gonna lie.
you
Nah,
got a
nah.
GED? You just said you got a GED?
Did you hear what I said from the gate?
You
You
can
can't
still
get
go to
into
Did this
every
nigga
college.
just say
single
he got a GED?
university. This nigga's slow. I said you can't get
This
into
nigga ain't hear none of
prestigious
the
universities. You can't
Otto.
get into
He didn't hear
prestige. I
none of
didn't
the
go to a prestigious
Well, yeah, but
university,
what's the
bro.
Hold
point
the
of
I
fuck
this
didn't
up.
go
though?
Otto.
to.
He did
Well,
not
I
hear
didn't
none of
go
the
to a
conversation that
prestigious
you had,
university,
Otto.
my nigga. Exactly. He wasn't
Listen,
listening.
listen,
He was
pause.
listening. He was trying. He was
I went
listening
to a
to go
basic
get.
ass
Pause.
university, my nigga.
We was up here having a discussion and
He don't listen.
you act like
You know,
the
listen.
He don't
GED
listen.
wasn't
He's
shit.
stupid.
You act like the shit
He's
you
stupid.
got ain't nothing.
Y'all crazy.
It ain't
You
shit,
just was
bro.
downing the damn GED, but that what you got. You
You
just
gotta
was
take these
downing
little
that shit.
ass what 4 fucking tests, bro. That GED ain't the same, bro. You gotta really do work in school, bro.
Now he mad that
It's
the
not the
nigga
same, bro.
admitting. He
Wait a
mad
minute.
that the
So
nigga
why
admitting.
did
But
you?
what's
I
the
should have
point
What
did
of
the I
this?
should
happened?
have did the
But
work,
wait,
What
bro. I
happened?
should have did
so
the
what's
work
the
and actually
What
did it,
happened?
bro.
Hold
So I
up, hold up.
really
What happened?
knew
Why did you have to take the GED and then graduate from high school with a diploma?
her. I was fucking
oh,
up
it's
in school,
daytime.
not
What the
going.
heck?
I
What
ended
I
up
happened?
thought it
not
was
going to
tripping.
school a lot.
We in the
Like in high
Canary
school, I was selling
Islands.
drugs. In high school, I was
Wait,
selling
Huh?
wait a minute.
drugs,
Wait a
doing
minute.
my shit.
Man, this nigga is an old nigga, dog.
So, so you ain't graduate high school. You went to some way like a adult ed or something. Like where did you go to get your
No,
GED?
I went to continuation school, and then from continuation school, I went to this little place called E-Gates. That was a little bit after I got out of school.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ain't no when you got out of school because you ain't graduated. So you
I'm
ain't
saying got
graduate
out
on
of
time. You
school
ain't get
like
your
once
GED
I
the same
ended
year
the
you
high
supposed to
school.
graduate.
Once I ended the high school shit, like what 7 months, 8 months later, I ended up taking my GED and passed that shit. Then I went to
Wait a
college.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Otto. So high school. What what grade you dropped out in?
12th grade, I only needed like what 60 credits.
So you got all the way to the 12th grade and stopped.
Yes, yes. That's what I just said. I should have just finished. You didn't hear what I said from the gate. I should have actually fucking got my diploma. High school diploma is
It's
more
Well,
crazy.
I don't
important.
like lines,
How,
With
ain't it?
how,
electives,
What was the point of this though? Like you were saying the
My point.
GED, then you said the college, and then
Robert Lee really shows that he's
No,
slow.
nigga, no, no.
mm-hmm,
Stop
When
acting like
no,
these
mm-hmm.
when did you
motherfuckers
catch me
weren't
in
acting
something?
like
I'm
a
still trying to
I
figure
GED.
out
think
when you
Exactly.
these
You're
this nigga
slow.
the
said niggas gotta
GED
stop
You're
is
lying.
stupid.
When
the
hold on,
GED is
I need
two
him to figure
signatures
out.
and the high school
Go ahead.
diploma is four signatures.
oh,
Because
Exactly.
my homegirl went to a military school and got her GED, and it's only two signatures on her diploma, and then on mine from high school it's four signatures. So I think that's just the difference. And like they said, the electives and all that extra shit. But other than that, I mean, it ain't holding you back in life. Shit, hell.
You know the basics with a GED. We
Bruh,
you,
bruh.
you
Yeah.
you literally
My
take the test
point,
for the basic general education, bro. That's what it's called, general education. You don't know none of that elective
general
shit, none of that.
education diploma. Don't leap
Equivalent.
off
Bro,
diploma,
stop.
motherfucker.
Just can you stop
He
trying
don't
to
get it.
argue, nigga?
Yo, fuck that. You weak
A high school
motherfuckers just try
diploma.
to act like
Why?
a
How's he not
GED ain't
listening to this?
shit
A high school diploma
when it's
is more
equivalent to the
important
same
than
thing
a
as a goddamn
general
diploma.
education.
Nobody never
How?
said that the
Wait, hold
GD
on, hold
wasn't
on, hold
shit.
on. This nigga's slow. This nigga's slow. General education and high school diploma, right there, is telling you those are two different things. They're not the same. One's a high school diploma and one's a general education. Just a general education.
Yeah.
You get it?
Then my power
So you're getting your
gave
whole
me.
diploma that's
No,
surrounding
dummy.
all of the yes, your electives, your actual credits when it comes to the general education. That is combined. Then you just have general education. That's why you have the 60 to 70 some credits, which is all elective credits, bro. You don't know school. You did like you're fucking retarded, bro. You're
I'm about
retarded.
to get that nigga a
so
headache.
then
Well,
what? So now what?
So yes, that
hey,
that is the big difference, bro. You need like 60 to 70 extra credits that have to do with electives.
I would
This
say
nigga
that
remind me of Ed from Ed, and Eddie.
I
Do you
I
wish.
know what
can't stand
electives
y'all
are?
weak ass
Do you
motherfuckers.
know what electives are? Do you know what electives are? Go look it
Man,
up.
fuck you. Shut your
I
bitch
wasn't
ass up.
ready for college because
Nah,
of
He
you
that.
mad
mad
because
because he's
niggas right.
slow.
Hey, Rocket,
No,
I
ain't
think
nothing slow about me,
Rocketist, you trying to
motherfucker.
say you wanted to
Oh, you
say
want to
something,
come?
Rocketist?
Yeah, I wish I could say because the shit sounds that it's the same, but people that go through the high school actually have a chance to actually learn how to learn and study. When I got to college, man, I was not ready for that shit. Give me 8 chapters by tomorrow and all this shit, this and go research that, and I want a paper. And I wasn't ready for that.
Right.
You
Six
know,
page
You
paper.
gotta
Give me
learn that in
2 days. Get
school.
it done.
You gotta learn that in school, right, Rocky?
They knocked the shit out, man. If you don't, you probably gonna drop out of college. You
Yep, critical thinking, deductive reasoning, all of that you do learn in high school. If you don't fucking pay attention to that, you're not gonna understand a lot.
It's
That's
different.
why
That's a
y'all
fact.
motherfuckers crazy now. That's
Bro, I
why y'all
have very
believing
good
all these
comprehension skills
conspiracy
that you don't
shit
have,
now.
Robert Lee. You don't have
Cause
good
you
comprehension
motherfuckers
skills.
Yeah,
ain't
you're
You
right.
mastered
have
That
no
is
critical
true.
critical
That
thinking,
is
my
why I'm
thinking.
nigga.
crazy now.
Fam,
That's
y'all ain't
true.
mastered critical thinking, reading
That's
comprehension.
crazy.
Deductive reasoning, deductive. Come on, say it.
Bro,
You nigga, you
again,
don't
you
even
haven't
know.
mastered any of that. This is why
You
you
don't
so
even know what it
fucked up
is.
mentally.
What's deductive reasoning, bro? And what is critical
Brother,
thinking?
you read shit and can't even comprehend it.
What is deductive reasoning?
To deduce.
You
Uh,
lack comprehension
Exactly.
skills.
What is critical thinking?
Like we have witnessed you
What is critical
lie.
thinking?
We
Th-
have
Unthinkable.
witnessed you
We
read
know that you don't
information that you
critically
don't
think.
even
Believable.
We know you
understand
don't
what you
critically
reading.
think because you'll just pick something and you'll be like, this is what this is. That's not critically thinking, bro. You're not deciphering the information to actually figure out what the
No,
fuck the information is.
no.
You're
It's a
slow.
method. It's a method to everything.
There's no
It's a
method
method.
to your dumbness, bro. You're dumb.
No, brother. No, listen to me. Just hear me out.
Bro,
To
you're
come up
stupid.
with a listen, to come up with you can make an
You're an
educated
imbecile.
guess,
You're an
but that,
imbecile, bro.
to determine whether
An
something
idiot.
is true or not is a method to it. To verify information to be correct is steps you got to take. You feel what I'm saying? Like when people ask for the primary source of a document, like people, you got to research and find that.
That's a
People
first-hand
quote
account.
articles and all types of things, but then where's the motherfucking primary source of that? A lot of people don't. They don't know where that primary source at. They never seen it because they ain't did
A
no
lot of us haven't
research.
seen a lot of the
They just heard
primary
somebody else say
sources,
something.
bro.
That's what
That's
y'all
a
do a lot of
first-hand
shit.
account, bro. That's a first-hand account. A lot of this shit is coming from other people who got
But
information from other
again,
people, bro. That's
in
not
order for
first-hand
us to
account.
know if it's
That's
true
not
or not,
primary.
in order,
That's a secondary
listen,
source.
in order for us to know whether this is true or not, it's other shit we have to research that corroborate this story. You feel me? You can't just take this off face value all the time. It other stuff got to line up to say, okay, yeah, this shit is true. Because anybody can say anything. This is
Yep.
what we talking about with this research.
That's
Y'all niggas don't really research. You research things, you cherry pick information, stuff that you think supports your point of view. You don't never challenge your point of view. You automatically dismiss it. That's the that's right there is a big mistake when it comes to research.
That's what you
If
Pan
you're gonna
Africans do,
dismiss
bro.
everything that disagree with you got a problem right there, homie.
That's actually what y'all do. You literally are naming the shit y'all do,
Because
bro.
the truth, listen, the truth gonna always
That's
stay the
exactly what they
same.
do.
Should
The
set you
truth
free.
ain't
That
gonna
shit's
never
crazy,
bend and twist to your liking.
bro.
Turn
This
up,
is
little
crazy, man.
niggas.
What up,
I
They got
though,
black
wanna
Jazz?
culture
dance
like a
the house
motherfucker.
tonight. Come on. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, Zay. Let's
I
start
thought I heard
Ain't
yelling.
that the
Jazz in
pot?
here
Right.
too.
Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Celebrate good
Say,
times.
good
Come
time.
on.
Come on.
Let's celebrate.
Yahoo!
Celebrate good
Jazz,
times. Come on.
I don't understand what the point of
So
this
let me tell y'all what
conversation
happened to
is.
me last night because y'all gonna keep on with all these depressing stories and I ain't even getting nowhere. But listen, so last night, right? I was watching a movie on the balcony, came back inside. I was smelling like some type of smell. It smelled like kind of like gas or something. So I'm like, damn, what is that? Da-da-da. So I ain't paying no mind because it wasn't like too strong, but it was like there. Nigga, I just now looked at my damn power bank. That whole bitch then burnt up. Like,
What? They
Oh
do be
no.
saying they do that too.
yeah. That bitch then burnt
Okay,
up.
The
I'm like,
adapters
God
that
damn.
blow up.
Yeah. I was so
Is it
fucking
the
mad.
magnet ones? Is it the magnet charger?
No, it's just the power bank. You know, the
Oh, the adapter part. Yeah.
yeah. I was sitting and pissed. I'm
I
like,
would have been
God
like, yeah,
damn.
you need to move my room now because I don't feel safe. Like,
Okay.
what if another power outlet do it? You know,
yeah.
That shit literally got me
Nigga, you
mad
had
because
a
I'm thinking it
fire
was
in
the
your
air
room?
conditioner the whole time. Huh?
you better find out.
You had a fire in your room?
It wasn't nothing major. It was just my damn power bank caught on fire.
Oh yeah, I need a whole new room.
Mm-hmm. Cause the smell and
I
everything,
don't
I'll
give a
be
fuck who you
added
move.
up.
Yeah, I
You
was like,
gotta
what
move
the
I had to
somebody
use the
hell?
somewhere.
fire extinguisher
Hey,
and
it
water.
burn up.
That's how you can tell I don't be giving a fuck. I went right to sleep. Like, okay, anywho. I wake up to try to pack my
Heck
damn
no, I
power
would think
bank.
you'll wake up and it's another fire, like a big fire or something. Like I can't even sleep.
The
Niggas
dish.
ain't brave.
Nigga,
I
I
done used the
look
fire
at the
extinguisher all around the room.
yes, that shit
Hey,
is
My luggage,
retarded.
everything fucked up.
you know,
Everything.
there was a fire.
And that's all because I watched that damn Indian in the cupboard last night. See, when you
Oh
try to
no, that
watch
movie
some,
bad luck.
yeah, as soon as you watch
You
some
think
shit
so?
happen.
What you say it's called?
The
The
Indian in
Indian in
the
the cupboard.
cupboard.
In the cover.
I'll make sure I never watch it.
You never
Yeah,
Okay,
seen Copper
definitely.
Draco, nigga? With the little Indian, the fucking,
that
he
come
like
to life.
miniature. Yeah, and
Yeah.
the little boy, he be following the little boy around and shit. He's
Oh,
his
y'all talking about
friend.
the kid that had the little
Man.
toy that put in
Yeah,
the
he had the
cupboard?
little
Yeah.
Indian. Yeah,
Yeah.
Y'all stupid as hell, dog. Why y'all say
it's
that
a
movie
bad
bad
luck
look?
ass movie. It is, bro.
Indian in the
Little
cupboard.
fucking Mongolians and shit. That shit
Yeah.
bad luck, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I
No,
I
like
watched
know
what
that
type of
shit
exactly what
and
he
Indian
talking
everything
is
that
about.
caught
that?
on
I know what
fire.
he
Like what
talking
tribe
about.
was
Shit.
he
Hey, I
from?
know.
Shoot.
The damn
I ain't seen that
government was
movie
trying
since
to
I was a
stop me
kid.
from. Look, the government was trying to stop me from watching the damn movie, man. What
There,
the
there he is.
hell? Sheesh.
Yeah, it was some documentary I was watching too called Sitting Bull on Netflix. I'm like, this shit is dumb as hell.
Sitting Bull,
Shitting bull.
the native?
The shitting
Yeah,
bull.
it's a documentary. It's about Native Americans. But it's like, yeah, I'm not about to let y'all tell me anything. I'd rather read it myself.
Oh,
Did you
Yeah,
man.
see
shitty
the
bull.
guy
Shitty
who
bull
they
wasn't even.
tested?
Yeah,
You know
shitty
they
bull
had
wasn't even
Sitting
no real.
Bull DNA, right?
Yeah,
And they
Shitty
tested
Bull.
when a guy
They
that
had
claimed to
Did he?
Shitty
be a
Bull's
grandson,
grandson. Shitty
and
Bull's
the
grandson
DNA
looked like
matched.
Jackie
I'm
Chan.
done.
Shitty Bull's grandson looks like Jackie Chan, bro. Shitty Bull is
That's a
not
real
no Indian,
person?
bro. Yeah, Shitty Bull. That
Dang.
nigga Sitting
I
Bull.
wonder
It's
why
Sitting Bull, but
no
it's Shitty
African
Bull.
Americans DNA matched up to Shitting Bull
Why would it, bro?
DNA.
Nobody is Shitty Bull, bro. Who names himself that?
His name was Sitting Bull.
His
Shitty
brother
Bull.
said he Indian. That's fucked up.
So what
Like,
was your
He was full of
Chichimach?
shit,
What was
bro.
your grandma
He's full of
Chichimacha
shit.
name?
Nigga Tay.
What?
Like Devontae. My nickname
Tay?
would be Tay, bro. Yeah, Tay. Tay. Tay, nigga.
No, I
My
said your
nickname. Yes.
grandmother. I
No,
said
no.
your
We have
grandmother,
nicknames,
the
bro. We have
Chichimacha.
nicknames. We have nicknames. We don't have names
No,
like
I said your
walking in the
grandmother's
sun
name.
or walking by
I
the
asked
fucking
you your
river. We don't
grandmother's
have
name.
names like that, bro. We got names like
Right.
if your name's Aquarius,
I
it's
asked you your
Aquarius.
grandmother's name.
It's Quay. Shit
I
like that,
asked you your
bro.
grandmother's name.
We have nicknames,
I
my
want to know
nigga.
your grandmother's name, the Chichimacha.
What
What
Don't
was
tell
her
that nigga
name?
shit. Don't tell that nigga nothing. Don't tell that nigga
they
your
call
grandma
her
name. Nigga be
because
out
her
here.
middle name
That
was
nigga got to
Lee, so they
think
call her
of
Miss Lee,
Nigga be out
bro.
here.
Miss Lee. They don't. Who
All
the
right.
fuck? Nobody has these names, bro. That you think that
you
they're
got to
having, bro.
think of
Shitting
it.
bull.
if I'm
Damn.
not related, y'all surely not
Damn,
related.
son. It was Tay. It was
Right.
Tay. Like Devontae.
Yeah,
Man,
Tay
y'all
Tay.
niggas fake as
Man, we do
fuck.
got some
Like,
pretty
I don't
unique
get it.
names.
Tay Tay.
like
You
for
gotta
instance,
admit,
this
black
dumb
people got the
motherfucker don't
best
know.
names.
That dumb
Sorry.
nigga don't know Shaniqua is Algonquin. Shaniqua. I done said this shit multiple times.
Brother,
Shaniqua,
how you know that but don't know your
Waukesha,
grandma name?
because you can find it in the dictionary, in the Algonquin dictionary.
I'm talking
Shaniqua.
about your
All the little black
grandmother
girls with
name,
that
though.
name.
Shaniqua is
I'm trying to
an
explain to
Algonquin
your
name.
stupid slow ass. We
Brother,
don't
just
have
tell me your
those names,
grandmother
bro.
name.
The ghetto names that you know of, those are Algonquin nigga
Fam,
names, bro. Are you stupid? Are
Chickamauga
you
was
slow? Are you
Muskogee
slow?
people. They didn't speak
What is
Algonquin.
macro? What is macro Algonquin? Go look at what macro Algonquin is. Go look at what the Mississippians spoke. You stupid bitch. You don't know what you're talking
Fam,
about.
I thought y'all
Algonquin
was
is one of the
goddamn
oldest
Choctaw.
languages in America, dumb
I
bitch.
thought y'all
What do you
spoke
think the languages?
Muskogee.
No, the languages branch off from something. The Mississippians all spoke one language. You know the Mississippians, like the
So
Choctaw
y'all
and
don't speak
Chickasaw, you know?
Muskogee
No,
now?
no, no. Do you know who Choctaw and Chickasaw is?
Fam,
Choctaw
so
and
y'all don't
Chickasaw, the
speak
two brothers.
Muskogee?
Listen, do you know who the two brothers are? You know
Fam,
the
y'all
two
don't
brothers,
speak
Choctaw
Muskogee
and
no more?
Chickasaw. Do you know what the
Man,
Mississippians
all
spoke?
this
Do you know
because
what
I
macro
asked you your grandma
Algonquin is?
name? You could have
This nigga
been
don't
just
get
said
it.
your grandma name.
All right, bro. Let me ask you this: do you know and
Oh
understand how a
man.
lot of tribes literally say that one tribe was named by another tribe? Like, for instance, the Chata, they say they were named by who? Then the Salagi, they say they were named by who? They're all connected, bro.
Well, who the fuck named your grandma?
This
Don't worry
motherfucker don't
about it,
get it.
nigga.
Shut up, bitch.
His great grandma.
Now, can I
You know
ask
you
your
like to
stupid
look
ass
up people's
again, bro?
family and shit with your weird
Puss
ass.
ass nigga. God damn.
All right, for instance, why is Mississippi Algonquin?
Man, fuck all that, nigga. I don't want to hear
Why
nothing you
why is
got to say.
Mississippi
You know
Algonquin, bro?
Shaniqua and you say it's
Mississippi,
Algonquin.
bro. Why is
But
that
goddamn it, you
Algonquin? And
can't give me a
Mississippians,
Chickamauga name.
Mississippi people are Chata. Why is that
Man, get the
Algonquin
fuck
though?
out of here, bro. Fuck out of
He
here.
don't get it.
Nigga, you got a
Algonquin's the
GED.
oldest
Nigga, I
language,
ain't
you
listening
dumb
to you.
bitch. I went to college as well.
Nigga, you got a GED.
I went to college as well, something you didn't do.
You dropped out of high school, nigga. I ain't you got all the way to the 12th grade and dropped out, nigga. I ain't listening to you. You
Because
a
I
high
didn't go to
school
school.
dropout.
Wait, the fact that I didn't go to school and only needed 60 credits, that show actually I'm highly intelligent. I barely went to school, bro. I used to sell drugs. Used to skip school all the time. Still almost made it, but didn't have time for that shit. Just like I didn't have time to finish college because I fucking
So you got
started a
all the way
business,
to the
bro.
12th
You
grade
broke
to
bitch.
realize you ain't had time for that shit.
Did you hear
Then
what I
went
just
back and
said?
got your
I didn't finish
GED.
college because I started a
Shut the
business, you
fuck up.
broke bitch. Did you hear what I said,
Let me
broke
ask you
bitch?
this. Let me
Did
ask
you
you
hear what I
this.
said? You're broke, bitch. I
So,
don't have to sit
so
up and
listen. So you dropped
ask a
out of high
person, hey,
school.
what are the loads today? Bitch, shut
Listen,
your broke
you
ass
dropped out of
up.
high
You
school,
sit up, you
right?
have a boss, bitch. I could be your boss.
Listen,
I could buy you, bitch. Shut
listen,
up. I could
listen.
buy you.
You dropped
I
out of
could buy
high
you,
school,
bitch.
right?
I could buy you. You know,
What month you dropped out of high school?
April.
You say you ain't
April,
had.
bro.
It was
April.
in April.
Yes.
God damn, nigga, don't y'all graduate in like June or
In
May?
June, yes. You have a few more months.
Damn, nigga, you
Exactly.
couldn't wait 2 more months.
No, I
You must be
couldn't.
was failing.
Dinero.
No, I
Or
wasn't
you
going to
couldn't
school,
afford
so
your
they eventually
goddamn
was like, you know
Camperdown
what,
and
you
all that
can't be
shit.
here no more, bro. So they was like, you need to find a different school, and I didn't want to find a different school. I was done, bro. I was done with
What?
that shit.
Why?
Now,
What you
yeah, I was
do?
done. I just
What you
told
do?
you, I wasn't going to school, nigga. When you don't go to school, you eventually get kicked out, you dumb motherfucker.
Damn, your
You know that,
mama
right,
didn't want to write a note. You couldn't get no type of note or nothing.
bro? My last year, I was over 18. Your very
Damn, how
last
many
year, you're
times
usually
you
over
failed,
18.
nigga?
I never
You
failed,
was
bro. My
over
birthday's early.
18?
My birthday is early in the year, you dumb. See, he's slow. He's slow. Your graduating year,
Fam,
you turn
fam,
18, you
fam,
dumb nigga,
fam.
if your
Just stop the
birthday's
cap.
earlier in
So
the
so
year.
listen. All right, so you had two
Are
more
you slow?
months.
Are you
So listen,
slow?
you had 2 more months, right? And you could have
He just show
graduated.
more and more how slow he is.
All right, so okay, cool. Let me just
Look, if your
understand
birthday's in
this.
January and you graduate in June, wouldn't you be 18 until June?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Wouldn't you be 18
Listen
that
to me.
whole
But you
year?
said
That
you
whole
was
year, wouldn't you
over
be 18
18.
though? Exactly.
You
I'm
act
over
like you was
18. I'm
Say it
18
19.
again.
years old,
Come on
bro.
now.
I'm 18. Once you
My
turn
birthday in
18, nigga, you're
March.
over 18, my nigga. Are you slow?
Okay, I turned 18 in March. In my 12th grade year, I turned 18 in March. Like, what are you saying? You
Duh.
act like you
That's
was
what most
19.
niggas do.
I was
I
over
didn't say I
18
was
before they kicked
19,
me
bro.
out.
I was over
Well, look, I
18,
just want to
nigga.
know,
Once you're over 18 and you fuck up in school,
brother.
bro, you can't
You
stay
said you
there,
was
bro.
over 18.
That's how it is in California, bro. You can't stay there. If you fuck it up and you're over 18, you
All right,
cannot
so
stay at
check it
that
out.
school,
What
especially
what?
continuation school.
How
Because that's
old are
the whole
you?
reason
How
why you're
old were
there.
you
You're
when
supposed
you
to not
went to
be
go get
fucking
your
up no more,
GED?
bro.
How old were you when you went
I
to get your
told your
GED?
ass it was a few months after I fucking was done at that school, bro. Literally 6 months after I was done at that school, I went and got my GED. Didn't take me no
Hey, what you
time. I
think that
was
note would have
got that
said,
shit right
Master?
away, bro. This is crazy. I said this shit already, bro.
I know he's been fucking up. He ain't been in school, but you feel? What you think that note would have said?
I mean,
Yeah,
shit, nigga. You just I can
there's no
I know
note
you
they could have
lying.
gave me
We ain't got
that
to
kept
keep
me in
going
school, bro.
and
Yeah,
on
that's
for you to make
insane.
it up. I'm gonna bring
Your
the
ass ain't going to
conversation
school,
up
bro. You think a
again, and
parent?
you gonna
Wait, you
tell me
think
you
a parent can
graduated
get
high
you in?
school.
That don't make sense. No,
Well,
I ain't never
listen.
said I graduated. I've told people multiple times graduate high school, bro. I always say that.
All right, watch.
Got
You
that
know
shit
I
literally
know
on
how
my
to catch
Instagram.
you
How
in
I
a
didn't
lie.
graduate high
You
school, but
always
still
lie.
made it to college.
All you do is lie,
I'm highly
and you still
intellectual,
ain't
bro.
tell us that motherfucking Chichamauga
That's
name
too
yet.
bad though. That's too bad that you slow. And I
But you
told
you
your
Why
ass
had to say
multiple times.
You
bro.
had to think of a.
The
You tried to think
names,
of a
the
That
Chickamauga
means
name.
you
names that
probably
we
was in
have,
school when your
bro.
mama
The names
passed.
that we have, bro, are gonna
Tay,
be your regular
Tay.
names, bro. Yes, your
Talking about
typical
Tay.
names. Those are your nicknames, bro.
Shaniqua.
Your nicknames, bro.
Shaniqua.
Or Quay.
Tay.
They might call her
Like
Quay.
Devontae. Like Tay.
Junebug.
Devontae.
Just like they call a nigga Quay. It just hit that Quay is in there. They might call them that.
You Cardi
You ain't
as
never seen that
hell,
before,
son.
bro? You never seen that?
This nigga is
You ain't never seen
crazy.
that before. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think you black, bro. I don't think you're a black American.
He a
Why you say
nigga.
that?
He a nigga.
Why you say that?
Nope.
You don't know that we the ones who make up names, bro. Niggas that had the most wildest name, they like, nigga,
We
why
the
that nigga
ones
got
that
that
what?
name? We make up names. We give each other nicknames. We give our family nicknames. They be wild ass nicknames. You be like,
Yeah,
where the
my
fuck you
daughter
get that
has the
name from?
coolest. She has the coolest nickname. My daughter has the coolest
Yeah.
middle name, but my mom gave my daughter her middle name. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta keep put
Why
the
you
family in
can't
there
tell me the
somehow.
nickname of your goddamn grandma? The Chichimacha.
Cause he don't want to tell you, nigga.
Archie. Uh,
Damn, this bitch
It's
right here just don't know how to
cha-ching.
shut the fuck up.
a lot of
That's
niggas.
my dog, bro.
Puss ass nigga
That's my
beg me
partner.
not to talk to him, but the bitch ass niggas keep
Nigga,
opening
so
his
when you
fucking mouth.
talk shit about him, bro, you already know
Like,
I'm
nigga,
finna
go
say
oil
something.
your
You
hoe.
talk about me, nigga, just both. Bruh, you talk about nigga partner, bro. What they gonna do? They gonna speak up, nigga.
Mess with him, you
Nigga,
got
fuck you and
That's
that
what it
bitch
is,
ass
bro.
nigga. Die slow.
Fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, when your son supposed to fight this nigga? Now we find out your
I
son
know,
like
nigga. That
that.
nigga
Fuck,
ain't
nigga. You about to come up to Chicago and get
Pussy
your ass
ass
jumped by
nigga.
your
beat the shit
goddamn
out your son.
son.
Pussy
I was
ass
gonna,
nigga.
nigga, put that nigga on his
this
head.
nigga
Come to
son locked
cookout.
up, nigga. You weren't about to
Come to
fight
cookout,
nobody.
but don't hang out. Pussy
He's
nigga
gonna
come
be
all the
watching me
way to
fight this
South
nigga by
Carolina
my
just
damn
to go to
self.
cookout. Come all the way to
Just to
South
eat.
Carolina
Who the
just to
fuck
go to
want to see
cookout.
you, bro? Nobody
But
want to
claim
see
you won't
you.
smoke.
Just to eat. Just to
Bitch
eat.
ass nigga. I knew you was scared, pussy.
ouch.
Knew you was scared,
Just to
pussy. Came all the way to South Carolina just to motherfucker not even
This
let
the
me
most
know you
gangster
was here.
truck
You a
driver out.
bitch, nigga.
This the
You
most
came to
gangster
my
truck driver
city,
I ever seen
nigga,
in my
and
life.
ain't did nothing, nigga. Ate at cookout. Fuck out of here. You a bitch, nigga. Why you ain't
Bro, if you a
motherfucking
truck driver or
goddamn
a
let me
gangster,
know,
bro,
nigga?
Yeah.
Shut up, pussy, nigga.
I'm
Shut
a
your
eat.
He's a
scary ass up. You
gangster.
wear glasses, boy. You ain't sold
He's a
no fucking
gangster.
drugs. Fuck up out of here. Talking about you
You're a
sold drugs,
gangster.
dropped out of school. You was a good kid, bitch.
when I was a good kid, I could have sworn I put my fucking what when I was 14. I didn't put
This
my damn. I ain't even get into that,
Yeah, don't
y'all
lie.
not
Don't
y'all
make up
sure
no
y'all
fucking
not talking.
lies. Cause you're gonna have to tell another lie, and tell another lie, and tell another lie. Nigga, stop lying.
bro. My
This
Tell the
avatar
nigga,
truth.
picture
You
was
ain't
my
got to lie.
mugshot. What are you talking about? My avatar picture was my mugshot from juvenile hall. I used to stay getting in trouble, bro. What are you talking about?
That's because you were so smart. You didn't
What year that
care.
was you got arrested?
The fucks about the
I
state.
can't tell you what year. It was multiple years I got arrested. What are you talking about? It's my point. I used to stay getting in trouble, bro. You don't know me.
Oh, you a
I'm from
felon?
Oak Park, bro.
You a
I'm from
felon?
Oak Park. I'm from Oak Park.
You a felon?
What's so hard?
That ain't
don't
even
worry about that.
Are you
significant.
a
I don't
felon?
even have to get into all of that, but I'm just saying.
What are they
Are you
known
a
for?
felon?
The neighborhood I grew up in, it's hard to not get in trouble.
I
Are
just
you a
asked.
felon?
Are you? So
I
you
don't know
been
too
to
many
L.A.
of the
County
people that ain't
Jail?
been in trouble.
You
I'm
been to
not in
L.A. County
LA, bro. I'm
Jail?
in Sacramento.
Oh yeah, you
Hell
is in
no, I ain't been to
Sacramento. My
LA.
bad. I thought you was in
I
L.A.
be LA County, nigga. I've
I
been to
thought you was in
LAX.
Look,
L.A. nigga.
he about to look up yo. He's about to look you up, Otto.
I thought he was in L.A.
Nigga
He
trying
a
to
Oak
look you
Park
up.
blood or some shit. He claimed.
Hey, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Being a felon don't mean shit. The nigga that
I ain't
RIP
said it
my
meant
nigga.
that.
No, no, let me tell you. Let me
It
tell you
means you
something
was
though.
convicted.
RIP my.
It means
I
you was
know, but let me
convicted
tell
of
you
a
something.
crime, brother.
But I gotta
It
tell you
means you
something.
was
RIP my
convicted
nigga.
of a
But let
crime.
me.
That
I
means
gotta
it
tell
was
you
the
something.
state versus the
RIP
United
my
States
nigga.
of
I'm only
America
gonna say
versus
it.
you.
I'm only gonna say
You
it
was
because he passed
convicted of a
away.
crime.
This man didn't have no tattoos on his face. He ain't had no tattoos at all. He had a baby face. Never been
Oh
to
man, I don't
jail.
want to hear about no nother nigga. I don't want to hear
I'm
about no
just giving
nother
you.
nigga,
I'm giving
brother.
you pointers of who be the
Nobody
ones
that
that
I
you
don't
really gotta
fucking
watch
know.
out
I don't
for.
want to hear
I'm trying
about
to
that.
tell you who you
You
really gotta
always
watch
trying to
out for.
change the
It's the
when a
niggas who
motherfucker talking
fingerprint.
about you.
It's the
You
niggas who
always want to
fingerprints
bring
ain't
up
in the
somebody
system,
else.
bro. It's the niggas who
Man,
fingerprints
whatever.
ain't in the system, bro. The niggas that don't got tattoos, the niggas that don't like. Only niggas that know about them is the actual people, bro. You know that, right? Those be the ones you gotta worry about, not the niggas that everybody think is the gangster. I'm just saying.
That's true.
Brother,
RP my nigga K
all I
Squeeze.
ask you, like for instance, I was convicted of possession with intent to distribute.
Oh, damn it, man.
That's a felony.
I keep telling you that don't matter. That's
I'm
not
not
gangster
saying,
shit.
brother, I'm not
Having drugs
saying
ain't
that
gangster shit, bro.
look, this all I ask you. Are you convicted of a crime? That's all I ask you. See, I'm not
Don't
allowed to
tell him,
possess
Otto.
firearms or ammunition, but I don't
Bro,
give a
obviously
fuck.
I would have had to
You
been
feel what I'm saying?
convicted of a crime as a juvenile if I had a juvenile. You know,
Yes.
I've already said that. That don't make sense. You asked if I've
Juvenile
been
records
convicted.
don't last. That shit don't count as an adult. Whatever you do as a juvenile, that's your juvenile record. It ain't gonna
Whatever
stand
you
as
do
you as
counts.
when you adult.
Whatever you do is what you've done,
No,
bro. You talking
no,
about the court system.
no,
Yeah,
no. Your
yeah.
juvenile record don't count.
Damn it.
So you telling
If
me
you
with
commit
that
a
little
felony,
nigga RP the little 8-year-old boy who was going around smoking niggas in Chicago, what he did didn't matter? And what he did, it wasn't what he did? Yes, it was.
well, you know what? I take that back,
That little
Otto.
8-year-old boy was no fucking joke.
Otto,
He'd shoot
I
the
take
fuck out
that
of
back.
both of us, bro. What are you talking
Listen,
about? We gotta stop this.
listen. I'm older than you. So when I was coming
So
up,
Yummy.
juvenile
RP yummy.
records don't count. Like for instance, right? If you did something when you was a
Fucked up,
juvie,
didn't you?
they'll
Yeah.
hold you till you 18.
Got
Now they did change the law because I remember a friend of mine, nigga, he did something. He was 16. They held him in
They pulling up your
DJJ
records
till he
too.
was 18, and then they brought him back and tried his ass
Yep.
and convicted
Yep.
him of the crime as an
Yeah, they do
adult.
that now.
Wait,
Yep.
but now
They do that shit.
they charge people like 15 and 16, even 13. They charge them as an adult. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So yeah, it depends on the crime though. But drug shit like that right there, nigga, that shit ain't gonna follow you as no adult. That's your youth record. When you become
Assault charges
18, nigga,
will.
your shit gonna start all the way over, nigga. Now if you
Assault
kill
charges.
somebody,
Assault. No, no, not just kill. It has to be any type of assault or any type of shit where you harm someone. It will show up.
brother,
It'll pop up automatically, bro. Trust me. I'm trying to tell you. It'll pop up
felony
automatically.
assault. Okay, listen to me.
Even as a
Even
juvenile,
if
because
you a juvenile,
they trying to fucking go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just finna say, um, assault and battery, high aggravated nature, that's really still a misdemeanor. Now, felony assault is something different. Um, but again, when you do
You
shit when
stab
you a
somebody.
juvenile, especially when you like 14, the most they can do. Well, now, like I say, they charging motherfuckers as an adult. And like I say, I'm 43, so I could have you by 10 or more. I don't know. Shit might have been different when you was coming up, but when I was coming up, again, niggas did shit, and nigga, once they turned 18, they was free, and then they did dumb shit again and locked up again. But I mean, that shit don't follow you unless it's a heinous crime. You act like you did
Exactly.
something heinous when you was a juvenile. What you did, nigga? You raped somebody?
Nah.
What you do?
Somebody got hurt, but I ain't rape nobody. Ain't
Oh,
do no
nigga,
shit,
that
no
shit ain't
weird shit
followed
like
you,
that.
nigga. Stop the cap, nigga. No
I
little
promise
assault
you it
charge ain't
did.
following you, nigga. You
It wasn't
wild.
no little assault. It wasn't no little assault charge.
You
Let
ain't
me
murder,
explain.
so
Let
you
me
ain't get
explain.
attempt murder.
Let me explain
You ain't get
something to you.
attempt murder.
Let me explain something to you.
Now you
All
can't
right.
explain nothing to me,
Mm,
brother. If
okay,
it
go
was that
ahead.
bad, you would have got an attempt murder
Oh, you
charge.
got me up again, didn't you?
That's not true.
Sure did,
That
bitch.
I'm telling you,
bullshit.
you
The
gotta
way
look
you
up these
talking,
laws, bro. You
you
gotta
act
look
like
up the
you
laws,
fucked
bro.
up somebody so bad to nigga. They 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 made you a convicted felon at a juvenile, and you still a convicted felon now, and you in your
You
30s from
must
that
forget that
juvenile record.
bitch.
You lying.
No, 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 it don't work like that. How it works is they'll be able to find and look up those records, bro. Other records, like you said, let me just explain it. Other records, like you said, if it
Brother,
ain't
your
serious,
youth
that's not
records be
gonna pop up.
sealed. Your
That's
your
not
your
true.
youth
This is
records, like that's like for
this is what I'm
instance,
trying
a
to explain to
job,
you, bro.
right? Let's say you did that when you was a juvenile, and now you 25 and you filling out job application. When they do a
No, the job can't
background
find
check,
it.
of
The
course
job can't
they
find
ain't
it.
gonna
No,
find it.
but guess who can though? The police can find that shit
Okay,
right
so
away.
again, This is what I'm
but they
saying.
can't
That
find the little
okay,
simple
so let me
shit.
ask you this.
Ass
Let me ask
bitch.
you this.
Do better, bitch. That's what you do.
Can
Do
you own a
better.
firearm? Because you showed me one.
Yes.
Yeah, they changed the
You ain't no
law.
felon, bro.
Fellas can own guns again.
Felons
Convicted
can't
felons can't
own
own
guns in
firearms.
California, bro. Yes, you can.
Convicted felons can't own
Depending
firearms,
on
brother.
depending on what you've done in California, yes, you can.
And they just
Especially if you
Brother.
got your fucking shit expunged. Yes. Once you got your shit
Oh, so
expunged
now
and
you
you no
got it
longer have a
expunged.
record. I'm saying if you got your record expunged
That
and you
ain't
no
what you
longer
said. I know that.
okay, go ahead.
That ain't what, brother. Listen, I know that. But I asked you
That's
over and
still
over
technically having a record, bro. Even if your
about the
shit
felony.
expunged, you got a
If you
record.
got it
They just can't
expunged, you're
see it,
not a
nigga.
felon.
No, you
No, no, no. If
listen,
you got
you
it
still
expunged, you're
have
not a
a
felon.
record though. But you still have a record. It's just they can't see it. It's sealed.
No,
But you got a
brother.
record, bro.
That's the purpose of the expungement.
You still
That's the purpose of the
oh shit.
expungement, brother. It's
Look
like a
that up,
pardon.
bro. Look that up. Look it up. You can still go get
Man,
those records and find those records. They're just sealed, bro. Nobody can find them outside of you. You can still find those records of your shit that you've done
Ordo.
at
That's
any
the whole
time.
point of you get it expunged, Ordo. You get it expunged,
yeah.
then nobody's supposed to be able to see it or find it, nigga. Period, nigga. That don't
I
exist no
just
more.
hold on.
Especially if you don't go to the court and tell them to take that shit off. They could leave it up there and you be going to jobs talking about, nah, I ain't got shit. And then they look that shit up and go, oh, yeah, we can't hire you.
not if it's
Some
expunged. That's a
you have
lie.
to take it
You got to go through the courts to get it expunged. Got to go through the solicitor office.
up. But some people still see that shit.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on. It says you can generally still view your own expunged record by requesting them from the court or law enforcement agency that handled the case, as the records are often sealed rather than destroyed. While hidden from public background checks, they remain accessible to you, the court, and in many cases, law enforcement for future proceedings. Don't try to tell me about law, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's not destroyed. They can't destroy that record, bro. They just can't
My
show it.
point
It can't be
is,
shown. That's
I
what the
asked you,
expungement is.
I asked you, was you a felon? I asked you, was you a felon? You said yes. You should have just said, yo, I got my shit expunged from off top.
No, you asked, have I ever been convicted of anything? I said yes. That's what I said yes to. That's what I
And
said
you
yes
act
to.
like
You
it
got to
happened when
replay
you was a
what I
juvenile.
said, bro.
You act like it happened when you was a juvenile, though. You act like you
I have
did this
actually haven't
heinous
answered. I
crime.
actually haven't answered none of the shit you
Yes, you
asked
did.
about adult. No, I haven't. I haven't answered about adult. I've only answered about juvenile, bro. You got to listen
You
carefully.
act like you committed a
I keep
crime
telling you about
when
my
you was a
juvenile only,
juvenile
bro. You ain't
and
realizing
the
that.
shit still on your record. That's how you was
You got to
acting.
listen.
Because that's what we was talking about. I said this shit can't follow you from a juvie.
Also, I explained it. No, they can't see it, but it can be seen by the courts. It can be seen even by you, even with your juvenile, bro. Even with juvenile, any record that you have can be seen if you
What was
go
you
and fucking
convicted of?
ask for it.
Officers of the court and skip
Hmm.
tracer, investigate
Exactly, Rocket.
your shit. That's facts.
Hmm.
It's fucked up, but that's how it is. They
It's a
don't
record for a reason. They can't destroy that shit.
especially if it's gonna benefit them.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Robert Lee ain't say that. I said that. The destroyer part.
So the question is, and Loyal answered this shit. You ain't gotta give up your gun right. But people
Fact.
are getting those weed licenses and people are still getting trainee ditties. People are
No,
saying that they want to
incorrect.
state
If you charged with a
the
certain crime that's a
where it's at.
felony, nigga, they gonna make you sign that gun law paper that gonna uh take your rights to own a firearm.
But it's a choice. It don't even
It's
have to
not
be
a choice.
oil,
They
bro.
gonna
It is a
force
choice.
you to make to sign
You
that
can't.
paper.
They can't force you to sign anything.
It's not a
That's that.
choice. You a fucking lie. Nigga, they
You
would
ain't
lock your
forced to
black
sign
ass.
anything.
I put it like this. If you in prison, you got to sign that shit before you get out of prison. They won't let you out until you
Oh,
sign it. If
sir.
you on probation, you got to sign that motherfucker or they'll violate you.
Yeah, you not going home?
So you lying.
Oh, uh, you can sign some
That's a
shit,
fact. It work.
but you ain't got to
You
sign
gonna
no way.
sign that paper, nigga.
Man.
Protections in your.
Look, if you got a felony, they gonna make you sign that paper. You're not gonna leave until you sign that paper. Now you can ask any nigga that been to prison.
They gonna put
You
a
ask
gun in your
any
head.
nigga that been on
Sign this
probation
motherfucker.
for a felony. They had to sign that gun law paper. It ain't no choice.
In North
That's the
Carolina,
law.
South Carolina,
Who?
only in that just for Carolina though.
No, that's not for Carolina. It's the United States.
United States, what? All laws ain't the same, bro. All around.
Brother, look it up then. Look it up.
Like
Look
California
it up.
gun
Show
law
me a
would be
state.
totally different than
Show
your
me a
gun law.
state
And
where
that's
you show me a state where nigga if you commit a felony, you ain't got to sign the gun law. Show me a motherfucking state. Cause that's a damn lie. I
I'm
ain't
not.
say in the future you might can't get your rights restored, but nigga,
Bro, why you
you
so
gonna sign that
sad?
motherfucking gun law. They gonna script your nigga. If you get a CDV charge, they might take your motherfucking gun rights. Which I ain't never had that,
You
but
didn't
I'm
get to
just saying.
express yourself as a kid.
Oh man,
You didn't get to express yourself as a child.
I was the baby. I got spoiled as
how
a
come you
child.
didn't say that from jump, bro?
You still didn't get to express yourself.
All my brothers and sisters was grown.
Uh,
I can
My
tell you didn't get to
youngest
express
sister
yourself as a
is
child.
8 years.
uh,
Me and her separated by 8 years. My youngest sister. The rest of
Man,
them, nigga, they grown.
because the
They
way
was
you act,
grown when I was born. I was always spoiled.
they made you
wait.
shut up a lot.
Hey, I don't think he knows that there's
Every
some
time that
states
nigga
where if
got to
you
try to argue with somebody, they was like, "Shut up."
Yo,
He had to
shut up,
shut
you
up.
bitch.
get wait, but
You don't
look,
like the
you know you can
convo,
He
have
nigga.
telling the
Get the
truth.
now
fuck
look.
on.
Do
Fuck
you
nigga.
know
Telling the
you know they
truth.
got
You
certain
like to
states
argue a
they
lot.
got wait, but do you know they got certain states that if you don't have no violent crimes, it could be any felony, but it just can't be violent. You can still own a gun. Did you know that?
I know I didn't know that.
What's the name of that state?
Like Vermont. Vermont's like that. You
So
gotta
what are
do
you saying?
some
You can have what
violent
type of
shit.
felony?
It's only violent. Violent is the only way they'll take your gun.
Brother, listen to me.
Violence is the only
Drug
way. It could
charges,
be,
drug charges are really considered violent. So if you got a drug charge, that
No
shit
shit.
considered violent. Most niggas get drug charges.
but it
That's
depends on
just
the
like if
state.
you
If
get a
that
drug
state is
charges,
looking at it,
you can't even get EBT.
but did you know some states look at drugs in
I'm not
general
sure. I'm
as
not sure
like
about
what's that
that one.
shit called? Yeah, I was about
Uh,
to say because
well,
some states look at it like you have a problem when you're doing drugs. They literally have
Nah,
states
that's
that
if
they
you
look
go
at
to
it like you
drug
have an
court.
issue.
If they think
Send
if
your
you
ass
told
straight to
them you was an
rehab.
addict, if you told them you was an addict, but if they got you for dealing, distribution, motherfucker, that's different. Now, if you got possession and you turn around and tell them, yo, man, I'm an addict, yeah, they might try to give you help. They put you in a drug program. But motherfucker, if you sold to an undercover, they got you on a undercover buy, nigga, you gonna have to fight that.
yeah, you're right about that, Robert. The only way they look at it as you're an addict if that's the game that you're
They gonna
running.
try
But
to bury that. That's what
if
70,000 a
you caught
year.
up in the indictment or nigga you sold to an undercover, it's a wrap. Nigga.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap, nigga. You gotta fight that. Gotta fight that, nigga. Gotta get a lawyer, nigga.
A real lawyer.
And down south, your first defense, you know what I'm saying? It's really it depends on your lawyer. You might get 62-day house arrest, but if you got a real good lawyer, you might just get probation. Second offense, or if you violated something like your second offense, you may do a little time. Third offense, then they're gonna hit you with some numbers. But first offense, and that's how the niggas used to try to trick niggas off the streets, the older niggas. You know what I'm saying? Telling niggas like, oh man, ain't gonna be nothing but your first offense. You ain't going to jail. They just gonna give you house arrest. But niggas ain't tell niggas, nigga, you a felon now, nigga.
Mhm. Bro, they got the Hope program, bro, for people even even motherfuckers who's drug dealers, bro. The Hope program, bro. That's just in Arizona, Nevada, Utah, various places.
Mhm.
For motherfuckers that's literally selling drugs. They know that they're selling drugs, but
Yeah,
put
that's
you in
the
a fucking
program I'm a
program.
part of. The Hope
Yeah, they literally
program.
put you in a program for drug dealers, nigga, and people who do drugs.
Hope.
Both. Both.
Oh, I'm not a drug dealer either. Hope. Hope
What you say,
So
program.
Valley?
No, I'm just fucking around.
he don't know that though, that they got
Are
programs
them
for drug
are
Valley
dealers
said
all
she
those
in
went through the
certain
people
whole
states.
are those
program.
people in the program, Valley? The program you
Yes.
talking about, are those people addicts or drug dealers?
Well, he said they were drug dealers and
Low
addicts.
level drug dealers, bro. The low level drug dealers, they
Yeah,
try to help you
I'm
to
a
stop
low
doing
level
that shit,
drug
bro.
dealer.
They
And they
help you
trying
to
to
stop
help
doing it
them
and to
get
stop
off
doing it.
drugs.
No, to stop selling drugs. They
Bro,
get
this
them in
nigga don't
programs
So
to
listen,
that
get them
bro.
sound
He
like
jobs,
fucking
to
those
get them
retarded,
jobs,
bro.
individuals.
This nigga
bro,
worse
to
than a
get them
It
goddamn
jobs.
sounds
7
He
year
don't
old
know about
kid.
this program. They get them jobs
He
and
need
all
to
types
shut
of
the
help,
fuck up
bro,
and
to
open
get
his
them away from
ears.
selling drugs because that's the only jobs that they have, bro.
it sound
Then
like
the people that are doing drugs, the people that are doing drugs, they get them off of drugs. They have two things that they do.
What's up,
You don't
man?
know about it though, because you never lived. I lived in Arizona, so I know.
What's going on,
listen,
man?
this is what I'm saying, brother. I'm not saying they
Shut
don't have
up.
programs out there trying to assist people, right?
Hmm.
That been convicted of a crime. We
Still
was
doing
talking
that shit
about
wrong.
felons and owning firearms and getting losing their rights. You just switched this shit to something else.
No,
You
no,
feel what I'm
no.
He
saying?
It
want
has
you
to
to
do
switch it
with
I
up.
it.
asked
It
you to
no.
name a
It has
state.
to do with it.
I asked you to
You
name a
said,
state that you can have a gun and still be a convicted felon. You haven't
but
yet
no.
told me
You
that.
said something
You
about
brought up
being a drug
Vermont,
dealer. You
talking about
said
a
drug. You
non-violent
said drug dealing was
lifestyle.
violent though, and you said drug dealing was violent. I tried to explain to you. You got states that don't look at drug dealing as violent. It looks at it like it's a problem on both ends. It's a problem for that person who's doing it because they probably don't have no ends and no way to get out of doing what they're doing. So again, that's why they set up the program. And then a person that's doing drugs, they don't got a way to fucking stop doing the drugs. So they got a program to get them to stop doing it. You get it?
Of
They're
course, man.
setting up programs instead of locking motherfuckers up. Because they used to lock up both groups, the people that was doing the drugs and the drug dealers. So that now they're seeing like, oh shit, this is a problem. If we keep locking
Nigga,
these
they ain't
people up
setting
and
up
just
no
reincarcerating
programs
them,
for drug dealers, nigga. Ain't no
yes, they
programs
do
for drug
have a
dealers.
pro. How the
Yeah,
fuck you
yeah,
gonna tell
yeah. There
somebody?
is. I used to
How
steal
you
They
gonna tell
Tylenol and
do.
sell
somebody?
it, and they
Wait,
put
wait.
me
I
in
got a
program.
question
What
on
type of
how the hell
program?
he gonna try to tell. Wait, but bro, how you telling us and we live in these states, bro? That's weird
What
as
type of
fuck, bro.
program?
You gotta
What type of
stop.
program for
Nah,
drug
but
dealers? What you mean?
a truther, bro. How the fuck did you just try to say that
What's
they
the
don't
name
have
of
one and
it?
we live in these states?
What
And
type
I
of
just said it.
program?
Hope, hope,
What's the
Bro,
nigga, the
name of
hope
it?
shut the
program.
niggas.
I said it, my nigga, the hope program.
Oh,
I've already said it multiple times. Yes.
and what does that do?
Look.
What program for
All right,
what?
let me read
Nigga,
it.
what's
Let me
going
read it. Since
on?
you trying your hardest to take up for this nigga, but I noticed that you be doing that shit. That shit
What's that
weird.
gonna do with the nigga? Nigga, I never heard of that shit. Nigga, it
No,
don't have nothing
you
to do with
because you
no with
said that they don't
Robert.
have one. You said they
Well,
don't
no,
have
nigga, I
one.
never heard of a
That don't
program
make
for
sense.
drug
All right,
dealers,
listen
nigga.
to this.
That's
Listen to
it.
this.
That got nothing to do with Robert Lee.
Several states have implemented programs that offer drug
You all
treatment
right?
and rehabilitation to individuals charged with drug offenses.
I said
Sometimes
drug
including
dealers,
look,
nigga.
look, 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 look.
Drug
Can you let me
dealers.
fucking finish? Can you let me finish reading, nigga? You slow nigga. Sometimes including low level distribution. Sometimes including low level distribution. Sometimes including low level distribution. Low level distribution would mean you're a low level
That's
fucking
very
drug
rare,
dealer. A
nigga.
motherfucker. No, it
That's
ain't. You can't
rare
say it's
shit,
rare, nigga. You
nigga.
don't live here, nigga.
That's
You
why they
don't
said
live here.
sometimes.
Bro, I lived in Arizona, my nigga. It's not as rare as you think. They got tons of the motherfuckers in that program. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't. Nevada and Utah as well. I know about
Said
the fucking
sometimes,
program. I
brother.
know about the program
Yeah, they got
personally,
money in
my nigga.
Arizona.
I know about it
They sure
personally, my
do.
nigga. You gotta stop. You gotta stop a truther.
Oh,
When you don't
it's
know
not that
something and you
serious,
never
bro.
even,
Just because I
bro,
never
but
heard of
I,
it, you getting upset.
bro,
Relax. Take
I've
that
been
nigga that serious.
around the fucking program to know
I
about it
don't
is
have
my
no
point.
problem.
In
Bro, I got no
Arizona, bro.
problem with being
That's why I'm
wrong,
like, this
brother.
is
It ain't that
crazy.
serious.
But
It's
you
not
said
crazy,
no
nigga. I never
from
heard
the
that shit.
gate. You said they don't have it though. You got to stop that. Is what I'm
Does,
telling you. You
nigga?
got to
Just
stop
like
saying
it
they don't have
says
something because you don't
sometimes.
know
Not
about
some
it.
shit niggas do all the time, nigga. Give a drug
Man,
dealer a
stop letting the
program,
heat.
nigga. That shit
The
is
but
rare,
the
nigga.
reason but the reason why it's sometimes is because many of the people ain't even getting into the programs and knowing about them, bro.
That shit gotta be nigga. Nigga got a little bit of drugs, nigga, like a little bit, nigga. But nigga, a drug dealer, nigga,
Nah,
getting a program.
a lower level
A
distributor
little,
just means
little
that you're
bit.
not. Nah, a low level distributor means that you're just not a high level distributor,
Yeah, you
bro.
got a
Like a
little bit of
motherfucker that's
drugs,
out here.
nigga. Like you had
Nah,
a couple
they just
bags,
mean
but
a motherfucker that's out here making hella money off the shit. Low level is like a
no,
motherfucker
nigga.
that's
Low
they
level is
just
a nigga
surviving off that
who
shit.
got
No,
bag with a couple
a
bags,
nigga
nigga.
that's surviving off that shit is low level, bro. A nigga that's surviving off selling drugs is low level, bro. You gotta
Uh,
know about the program to know what the shit is, bro. They literally are trying to help these people stop doing that shit so they get them into jobs and
that's a
working and
nigga
stuff
drop
like
off
that,
with a
bro.
couple bags.
That's what that program is, bro. That's what the program
Otto, you
is.
gotta. Otto,
They
you gotta
help
stop.
both. I know, I know, because some people just
You
don't
gotta
know, and they
stop.
They got different
yeah,
stuff in different places. I
yeah.
think here,
Hey,
You
Valor.
gotta
here they
stop
got
that.
like they got drug
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
court,
what
and
I
they
Valor.
got
agree.
and they
Yeah.
got
Hey,
like
can
boot
you
camp
click
and
on
shit
that
like
link
that.
I just put in the
Yeah,
back
But
chat?
giving a
exactly,
drug
Jazz.
dealer a
No,
rehabilitation
nigga.
program. Come on, bro.
I mean, my ex-husband had a
Click on
drug
that link I
conviction of
just put in the back
possession
chat.
and sales, and he didn't go to the penitentiary. He went to both of those. He did both of those.
Yep, that's what they
He
do.
did
He
I
don't.
he
They
think
did
don't.
niggas
boot
get on the
camp and he
internet
did drug court.
just to
Yep.
try to prove niggas wrong.
Wait, say
Yeah,
the last
shit.
one. Say the last one, Jazz. Drug what?
Hey, could you
Drug
hey
court.
be quiet? Hey
Yep.
Valley, could you read that out
But is
loud
that a
for us?
rehabilitation program though?
So
Rehabilitation.
the link says in the United States, selling drugs is almost always classified as a felony, but
Was
it
a
is
felony.
generally
Almost.
not legally categorized as a
A violent
violent
offense.
felony
It's
unless
not.
specific aggressive factors are present.
Let's see you,
Like on
Scorpion.
some
Which is
power
usually
shit.
having a
On some
gun
power shit.
in you got to have a gun in connection with a
Mm-hmm.
drug. Sometimes they take that feds and sometimes that's state, but then that's considered a violent offense if drugs and a weapon is found
Like
at the same time, like in a
niggas get
backpack
knocked
or in your
off.
car or something like that. Because I've had
Mm-hmm.
somebody go through that in Arizona too,
Or
but the
somewhere in
other
the
one
case.
was in Missouri.
Or
I just
somewhere
want
in the
us
case
all to be on
there's
the
a
same
murder or
page, you know what I'm
something.
saying?
There's an M or something. Then automatically they're gonna make it violent. There's an M somewhere in the case. Even if they don't, get you specifically at that time for it. If they make a case and they be like, "Oh, well, we also got you for this," then that would be violent because, of course, you committed an M. But you selling drugs is not violent.
No,
It's
They
it's
not
always
not.
violent.
want to
Niggas
add
Even
on
going
during
to war
more
COVID, they
stuff.
was
trial.
letting people with just drug offenses get out of jail, but the ones
Wait
with
a
Yep.
violent
minute,
offenses
y'all.
couldn't get out.
What
Hmm.
was the point of this nigga asking for her to read that link?
Hold
But
up.
I wasn't even listening to y'all conversation.
So
Just heard a picture of the
Because
so
video.
we all can get a
Cool.
better understanding of what the shit say.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we all can be on the same
All
page.
right. I'm gonna let you get away with that one.
Hey, I
Yeah,
don't need
basically
why
said it
you
ain't
So
even
violent.
trying to
I'm just
motherfucking
saying.
throw
So drug court
I'm gonna
ad
let you
is
get
libs
away with
in
that
the
because
specific
nigga,
conversation?
information.
you
Adding to
just
the
tried something
convo,
and it
nigga.
backfired on
You
your
not
lame
adding
ass.
to the convo. You being a
You just
bitch
tried some
like
shit
you
and it
good at.
backfired on your
You
lame
just good
ass.
at being a
Yeah,
back
that's
You
it.
just
bitch,
Just
a
nigga.
basically
lame
said
nigga, bro. You just tried
it
some
said
shit
it
and
Fuck
it
ain't
up
violent,
out of
backfired
bro.
here,
on you.
nigga.
You lame
It
ass
said it
Fuck
nigga.
ain't
up
You mad
out
violent,
I'm
of here,
bro.
calling it
dog. It
out.
ain't time to all that bitch
Stop
up
being
here.
a lame nigga trying to prove a
Shit is
nigga
crazy,
wrong
my nigga.
and just be a real nigga.
Pussy
Don't get mad that
ass
I'm calling
nigga.
you out for trying
God
some shit,
damn.
nigga. This why True Zone was trolling your ass
This is
earlier.
why I like dropping
Cause you
links.
don't know what the
So
fuck
we
you be talking
always
about.
fuck you and True Zone, fuck nigga.
Stop talking like you know what
Fuck
the
up
fuck
out of
you
here,
talking
nigga.
about then, nigga.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. I done
No,
been
you
through this
don't, cause it
shit, nigga.
ain't
I ain't
cause
you,
you just
pussy
said it
boy.
wasn't no, you said
Pussy
it
ass
wasn't
nigga.
one two, nigga.
Yeah, he said
Man,
violent.
dog, these niggas be playing grow up, man.
Nigga,
Grown
again.
ass kids.
Again, nigga, again.
He a truck driver playing gangster.
Your grown ass. Nigga lame.
Nigga said, I know all of this shit, but you was wrong, bro. A violent crime. Nigga, that shit ain't no violent crime, nigga.
Everything in that damn thing went against that nigga, bro. This nigga weird.
You just like being a bitch, my nigga. Like this
I
shit is
wish you would just
sad.
shut the fuck up, dog, and
Fuck
stop
it.
trying to act
You
like
worse
you know
than
some
your
shit.
mother.
And you don't really know
You
nothing,
worse than
nigga.
your fucking mother, nigga.
You worse than a $2
Bitch.
bitch though.
Black bitch. Black bitch.
We know how
Stupid
you
black
feel about our
bitch.
sisters because you ain't one of
Pussy
us.
ass nigga.
Dude, that was.
We know how you
Yeah,
feel
how,
about
why
the
he
sisters
yeah,
because
he
you
said
ain't
that
one
with
of us.
conviction, bro. That's something wrong with you.
Yeah. We know how you feel
Black.
about our
Like
sisters.
what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
And fuck both of y'all weak ass
Color
niggas.
purple ass nigga.
You don't like what the fuck I said? Fuck you, nigga. Fuck up out of here, weak ass nigga.
Mr. Ed
Gonna
ass
cry all
nigga.
night, pussy. I been took your heart, bitch.
Fire Marshal Bill face head
Got your
ass
fucking
nigga.
heart in my pocket, bitch.
No,
You got who hard in their
don't. That
pocket?
sound gay, nigga.
Nigga, that's gay.
That's gay as fuck. Women supposed to have
You
your
Yeah,
heart.
I
You
got
gay,
this
gay, gay
pussy
dog.
ass nigga heart in
motherfucker.
my pocket.
You gay ass
I got this pussy
motherfucker.
ass
You
nigga heart
probably
in
be
my
holding
pocket,
a
You
nigga.
nigga.
gay
You a
Be
bitch.
holding
motherfucker.
a nigga
You
pocket in
scared of me,
jail.
nigga.
Gay ass nigga.
Nigga
Damn right, I
gay.
got his heart in my pocket, nigga. He a
He
bitch.
says your heart in
Nigga
my
scared of me,
pocket.
nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck, nigga?
I ain't do none of your lame
Hell
ass.
no, bro.
Yeah,
Get you
pussy
some
nigga
help, my
scared of me,
nigga.
nigga. I got
Shut
his
up till I
heart in
go
my
find some
pocket,
more
nigga.
information, nigga, and have
Take
you
that nigga
timid
heart,
again for the
nigga.
next 3 days, nigga.
Nigga ain't got no fucking
Round
heart.
this bitch quiet,
Pussy
nigga.
ass nigga.
Timid as hell, nigga.
Pussy
Timid ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Oh, you don't know what he
See, you ain't
talking
gonna drop
about.
that
Yeah, but
addy
that
for them
was, hey
yards.
Jazz, that
You
was crazy when they was letting people out though. Like, do you think that was
Yeah.
a good thing or a bad thing when they was letting all the non-violent offenders out?
Good
I,
thing.
I think it's a good thing.
That's
I don't. I
good.
mean, I don't see a reason why people that haven't
Yeah, why
harmed
would they keep them
nobody
locked up?
physically.
That
they should have
shows
kept
how
Robert
wrong
Lee,
they
bitch ass.
are, right? Like that shows how wrong they is. It's like, so if you're gonna keep somebody locked up and then let them out due
Fucking
to
Williams
certain
and the yard scared.
circumstances, then they must have not been not guilty. Then you should have
You
been let them out. Then if it was that easy.
I mean, I think for a minute in was that Chicago when they was like letting motherfuckers out that didn't have. I mean, they didn't have to. They was letting them out the county jail before even going to trial if they
yeah.
didn't have a violent offense. I think that was, and they
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Oh, it's gonna be anarchy here because they did that for a
Mm-hmm.
Right,
little
like,
bit."
oh, they all about to be out on the streets now with y'all, like they're non-violent though.
Booger somebody.
Like a lot of these laws need to be changed anyways, and that just went to
But
show
they
how
will.
strict
They
their
will.
laws is.
Think about it. Do we really need a fucking prison or a jail cell anymore?
Well, if we were able to do the punishing ourselves, then I would say no, you know,
I mean, it just
because we
depends
got to
on the
put these
crime.
bad people somewhere that's out here killing people. Like we
It
can't kill them.
depends, yeah, but it just depends on the crime. But most of the time, like sex offenders, they be getting probation and shit like that. That's just weird as fuck too. But if you're
Mm-hmm.
out here killing people, or if you doing harm to other people like that, then yeah, you need to be somewhere. But I ain't never seen drug dealing as. I mean, you asking the wrong person. I ain't never seen that as an issue because
Right? No,
it's
I
They
not
ain't
like
seen it
they
nobody's
either.
out
labeled
here forcing people to do drugs.
Well, everything that they say we can't do, they doing, and
Right.
Hmm.
we really can't go and go and go before somebody come talk to you. I mean, like these phones, even without the phones, the eye recognition, the cameras that they won't let you see what's going on with them. They say we don't own them, all that bullshit. But I think Loyal said some shit like, "Well, how they gonna find people's pets and you got all these missing kids?" So they can do a lot of shit, but
If they
If they
want
really
to,
want to.
yeah.
if they want to.
And I think the prison system is designed for people that don't want to comply with the rules.
well, when I
It's an
got my second
institution
two
that's you're
monitors,
going to comply one way or the other.
and I had to wear two ankle monitors, and they let my ass know that you is in jail, nigga. You just at home.
Right. That too.
You
But
seen
they
the
make
new ankle
money off of
monitor?
that. They make money
It
off
had
of people being
bottom.
in jail.
Yep.
I
That's all
spent
they worried about.
$20,000 fucking with them people,
They
and
make
You
money
Yeah,
seen
they
the
putting
new
make
them
you
ankle
buy the
monitors
monitor?
in people's
equipment. I
car, the
heard.
breathalyzers in their car. They
Yep.
make money off all this shit. They make money off of war. They make money off of everything.
Breathalyzers ain't no. Oh, they be driving up the
Like you
road.
gotta
That bitch
buy
get the
this.
beep in.
it
Oh,
was
it's a
Be like,
curfew
hold
on
on,
it
I gotta
too.
blow into the damn.
it was fucked up, but they
Depending
caught.
on your
They don't
on
need
what
them.
the judge and them said, you might have a curfew.
Might right. That's right.
And on the
Got a
judge. I
curfew,
know that
speed
brother like
limit, speed, can't leave the
I knew a
city, all of
native that
that.
had one in this shit. Talking about
Yeah,
his sister was the reason why he had it. Like, nah, nigga, why the fuck?
charge. Okay.
The whole family
He
monitored
trying to
now.
blame his sister, dog. Like, hell no, nigga, this your fault, nigga. He eventually came out and told the truth. Nigga keep joking about that
Yeah,
shit after a couple
that just
days.
showed that she wasn't snitching. Shit.
It ain't gonna happen again. I ain't fucking with these people, man.
Like we gotta do the time with you now too.
Hmm.
That nigga had
But
that
white boy,
breathalyzer.
people, he got probation like 3 or 4 times in Santa Fe, Scott, and he kept on fucking up, and they still didn't lock his ass up. And I was like, damn, man, this little white boy right here, like a motherfucking
Oh,
gold.
that explains it.
He was connected.
Right. Exactly. It don't even be that
They
they're
Thank
white.
did.
you.
It be their
Motto,
connections.
Yo,
thank
Sean, what
you,
the hell is
Motto.
that on your
Motto
chest,
watching that
man?
Z.
This my best. Y'all my shit, man. My shit almost busted open, man. Hosed up in a big ass knot. I couldn't move. I thought my shit was gonna. I thought I was gonna bleed out. So this is keeping my shit close. So just in case y'all make me laugh, I won't die up in this bitch.
Oh.
Ishmael was fucked. I had to apologize to that nigga. I was like, look, you can get that shit removed, nigga. You know, you ain't
Boy,
got to,
Ishmael been catching hell.
but I had to.
what happened with Ishmael?
Ishmael and yeah.
Boy, he been catching hell. Every time I popped on the channel, they was going in on this nigga. What the fuck did he do?
He argued with fucking
The
True
motherfucker
Zone.
weird.
Last thing I seen, they had a picture of that nigga face talking about a bump on his
Yeah,
nose. I'm like,
Order,
damn.
order, order, the one who started it all.
I can't talk to
Hell
that.
yeah.
Although that's you with the picture? You had the picture?
Hell
You
yeah.
the first one to put
God
it up. You
damn.
know?
That nigga kept on with that stupid shit. I'm like, this white boy, fucking white ass motherfucker.
How long did we trouble Ishmael for? Was it 2 hours?
Well, they was on that nigga head.
Yeah, it was a
I
minute.
left and
We
came back, and
was
they
going
was
back and
still on
forth
that
for a
nigga head.
minute.
Is Ishmael even around? They cooking this.
Yeah, he listening now.
Yeah, he is. Definitely listening.
Hell
He'll
yeah,
pop up out of nowhere.
that nigga will pop up right now.
I didn't want to fuck with
That
them
shit
over there.
crazy.
Anyway, anytime
Oh, Robert Lee dropped down.
money, fuck that. They could have came over here.
I'm still here. I'm playing
Dang,
chess.
Zay. Oh, okay.
Well, you
Rook,
take you playing
That'd be
chess
that's
on
something that's a
on your
good
phone.
skill to learn. It's supposed to be good for your
He is
mind.
learning to play chess.
You one of them chess playing
Shit,
niggas? I hate
he
niggas who
learning.
play chess, man. That should be
Why?
I
Because
like
annoying.
you
chess.
can't. Don't get mad.
Why?
Hey, Truther.
can
I
you hear
like
me now?
chess.
This
Cause
shit
it's just
chess, not
being in
checkers, my
jail.
Oh,
nigga.
hey, Truther, you be playing
Chess
Oh,
what's
you
it?
hella
Not
played
fun,
it too
bro.
chess, but
much?
No,
checkers. Like
no, I just
that's you be playing
no,
checkers. That's why you be getting
My nigga be
no.
I
playing
I
grew
just
up
checkers
playing
like
I
that
just
shit.
always
motherfucker.
hated it as a hobby. It ain't like I can't play
King
it.
me,
Why?
king me.
I just rather do other stuff than that. That's
Scorpion in
Do
the
you know
back.
how to play chess?
yeah. I know.
No.
I had my own chessboard. I had glass pieces, fire shit.
I
Yep.
was
I
just
was about to
asking
say I
why
got
would
it the
you
checkers.
not
glass piece.
like it though?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Oh, it's the same old
Like, I'm
shit.
not about to.
I
I'm
know
not
you
gonna
have to
play you like
protect the
10 times in a
queen.
row.
You gotta
Chess
think.
is fun, bro.
You have to protect the queen, and then like the pawns. You have your pawns. You
Wait,
can move
what you
them. It's like everyone can
The,
move different. Like they can move sideways, or
the
like some
queen
can
can
move
move.
three forward.
So,
wait,
Yeah,
are
the
you
queen can
good at
move
it?
all over the
Are,
board.
are
King
you
can
got
good
move
at
ill
it, a
one.
truther?
strategies though. Some
Yeah,
niggas
are you
got
good at
ill
it, a truther?
strategies. Yeah, I'm pretty
Are you
good.
good at it?
The
I was
queen can
about to
move
say
in
I'm
each
good.
all
It's
pattern.
not it's not a hobby that I like. You know,
I
like
don't
video
find
games.
too
I
many
don't
people
play
to
video games
play it
either. You
with,
know,
play chess with. That's
You can
the
do the
problem with
computer.
that. I don't.
It's
I like
online
to
now,
play it in
Jazz.
person though. Huh?
I'll say yeah. It's people
You
don't really
talking about
play.
it's
You don't.
online
Well, you
now?
gotta find somewhere to play really in person. But if you
If
really be want to play
I
people
mean, I know a couple
online, it's
people
time
that
to go.
I do know, but
chessacademy.com.
guys be like, oh, you don't know how to play, so they don't want to play with me.
And
You
them
know what I'm
kids
saying?
Yeah,
teach
that's why
your ass.
you gotta go online and just bust ass.
Them kids will teach you, man, at the
They don't know
chess.
if you a guy or a girl.
I
It's
think
my
Rob Lee was
safety
trying to
man.
let us
That's
know
how
he
I play
playing
this
chess, not checkers.
Scrabble game. But I like to see people face when I'm
No,
playing.
no.
Tell that nigga to catch up, mustard.
Yeah, that shit just reminded me about my
It's like
fucking
playing
last few
poker. I
sets.
like to see people face when you play poker.
Mhm.
With that poker face.
Pause.
That's why they have a poker face.
What's your
Poker
favorite card
face.
game?
You know what I'm saying? It takes
Pause.
some of the.
What's your
Punk,
favorite card game? What's your favorite
punk,
card game?
No, no.
punk.
Mm.
Skunk, you said?
No,
He
punk,
said tongue.
punk,
Skunk?
punk.
Oh, I never heard of that.
That's
Tonk.
southern. Like a lot of people in the south play tongue.
Mm-hmm.
We play tongue in the city too.
Make you
Yep.
cry
Or
over
yeah, Midwest too.
there.
Trying to
I
keep it low
like
as nimble
this.
like a nigga playing tongue. Or some
Yeah,
other
I like
shit.
I declare war.
I
Huh?
declare war.
That's an old school one right there, boy. I declare war.
I
That's
like
simple.
spades and dominoes is like the major
What?
thing I like to
Speed.
play.
I don't fuck with domino.
Y'all play speed before?
Yeah.
Dominoes is lit.
No.
Yeah, y'all don't play pity pat and shit like that. Pity pat, fucking
Mm-mm.
The
Pity
girls force
pat.
me.
You
Like
never heard of
shooting
that?
craps more than
I
I
mean, I
like
used to
dice.
play it when I
Oh,
was.
no,
I
I ain't
think I
never
used to
heard
play
of
it when I
that.
was little,
I love shooting
younger.
craps.
Yeah, there's something special about them craps. A nigga always get
Yeah, that shit is fun as fuck. You sit there and hit them
What'd you
motherfucking
say?
dice. Ha,
it was a
Oh,
nigga
craps.
nigga, about to hit your ass,
Yeah,
nigga. Ha,
yeah, I
every
like
What,
that.
time.
shooting dice?
I'll be on
You
Yeah,
here.
I
talking about
like
shooting
shooting
It's like
dice?
dice.
nigga about
Oh,
to
that's
hit
what
your ass,
shooting
nigga.
dice is
We
popping
can
off.
go shoot
You
dice
be
all
talking hella
day.
shit.
We
Again,
can
How
do
I
y'all
that
love
shit
that
online
shit.
another
too.
game that nobody
talking
like.
about? How
Girls.
y'all play y'all
But
dice game?
totally, but totally.
I don't fuck with dice. There's too many niggas that got killed over that shit.
Yeah, you
That's
get
why you
killed
got to
like that.
play
I
at the
play with my
casino.
cousins only. I only play with my cousins at the casino.
I'm good. I'm good at CeeLo. I'm
They be
good.
playing
Super
all in
good
the
at that.
house and stuff. Like y'all addicted.
But totally, nigga. But totally.
I like
I'm
That's
darts
shooting
medical
too.
dice
I
with
America.
like to
any
throw
nigga I want to
darts.
shoot
Yeah, I
dice
like
with.
darts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cricket.
and
Yeah,
pool too.
Yeah, creep.
I'm good
I
at
Yeah, I
will
like
pool.
pool.
shoot your ass if you try some shit.
on dice. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, we can shoot dice, but nigga, you try some shit, I'ma pop your ass.
Dice is some
You
magic,
have to, nigga. The
See?
nigga it get real.
but it always
It's
ends
gonna
up
get
fucking.
real.
So I was
It
always
always getting there with a fucking he right. Motherfucker shooting every time.
Brock, you know how to play?
Hmm?
Damn, it was right there on the back of my motherfucking head. Now I got to think about it again. I see
Backgammon.
the game in my. I see the game in my head, but I can't fucking say it. I just had it on the tip of my tongue.
Backgammon.
That's how you read my mind like that.
Wow, that's so crazy.
backgammon.
That's
That's a
crazy.
good game. That's a good game right
This
there.
That's
nigga is a
crazy.
warlock. This nigga is a warlock,
That's
dog.
fucking crazy.
Hey,
That's
do any of
exactly.
y'all people play pinochle? Y'all
Crazy,
elders?
crazy, but Jesus.
Pinochle. I heard of that before.
Mm,
Any of
Ah,
y'all elders play pinochle?
what is that? Do they
that's
hit your knuckles?
No, it was a card
Oh,
game. Like I think
Isn't
pinochle
that what you
go
play for
into
like pennies and shit? Was that
yeah,
game?
they go like with I can't think of them Texas Hold'em
It
Was
was
it like
cards.
called
gin
Pity Pat,
rummy?
fuck nigga. It was called Pity
yeah.
Pat,
Somebody said pity
bitch.
pat earlier. We
What,
laughed.
bro?
Gin
Why this nigga gotta be
rummy.
so fucking man? This why this. I hope somebody cut this nigga tongue out of his mouth.
nah.
There is a
He
game
was
called
doing that
Pinochle.
on purpose. That's it.
There is a game called Pinochle though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pity
I knew
pat,
old cat that played it. They called it pinochle.
bridge. It's a lot of. I think we came up with all that shit, even though I'm biased on it. But I think our people came up with hockey. Just so many things, man. Uh,
Yeah, that's true. And the
The
boom boom
Pistons about to
room.
win a championship, y'all.
who?
Don't say I ain't the Pistons.
It's already championship time. Damn.
Playoffs. Playoffs time.
We play
We
popping.
number one seed.
Oh yeah, that's a magical game, Scorpion.
Damn sports.
I got this
What
girl right
game?
here from popping them pencils. I just spoke it into existence.
Ooh.
She was in college, and I was
Y'all
still
did y'all
motherfucking.
did y'all ever play spoons in school?
Sandra.
Yeah, I remember that.
You had to snap the spoon.
Knuckles. Thumps.
Y'all ever play 764?
Nah, what's that?
764.
Sound familiar.
It's a card game.
That
764.
sound that do sound familiar.
It's kind of like
764.
spades, but it depends on who's drawing. I mean, who's dealing. That's got to get the most, gets the 7 books, and then it goes around. One got to get 7, one got to get 4, one got to get 6, and
That's a
then whoever's dealing the cards, they get to call the trump. But
oh,
it's
It's like a
still like
fun game.
spades.
You ever
yeah.
play Phase 10?
Yep, played
Mm,
that too.
Page 10. I didn't play it.
Real nigga shit. Jazz
Trouble.
be chilling with the fam. She played Phase 10. She chill with the fam.
Yeah.
Taboo was like, what's up,
Jazz,
Scorpion?
you play Makala?
Oh, Spurs.
Uh-uh.
What?
What is that?
Mancala with
It
the
sound,
little rocks that you pick up.
I mean,
I think that's the one
Mancala,
with the
the one
marbles,
that's
ain't it?
wooden thing
Mancala,
with the little
Yeah,
yeah,
pins in it.
marbles.
What
Yeah,
is
Mancala,
it?
marbles. Yeah,
Mancala with the
marbles.
marbles.
Yeah.
You gotta take the marbles and go basically
I
down.
used to love that
The,
game. My sister is so good at
you
it.
gotta go down the
Go
whole like
down.
line.
Yeah, I love
Like
that game. Like
it's
it's
like a little what's that shit called?
Is it
How
like
do you even
Chinese
explain that
checkers?
shit?
Chinese checkers was dope. I forgot how to play. That shit. It had a star,
Basically, you
right?
take the marbles
Yep, it
and you
had a
like
star and it had the marbles. Yeah.
seven
What?
one 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 one, and then
What
you
now?
swoop
moving with the
again,
marbles.
and then
Yeah, you just moving
add
with
it,
them.
add it. Yeah.
Move what with the marbles?
You like grab it. It's like little holes.
It's on a
Like it's a
board.
board,
Yeah,
and it got
yeah,
holes in it with the marbles,
Yeah.
and then you grab them, and then you put one, and then you grab it all it. It's like you go down the line.
all the way to the end, and it's like a big ass, like almost like look like a little field goal, but it's like a big ass dip, and
Yeah,
that's
it's
like the
like
end.
dips and field goals on each
Yeah,
side. Yeah,
that shit used to be fun as hell.
I
All you
wanted
doing is
to get
taking the
that game
marbles
just
and
on GP.
yeah,
Tag, stoop ball, jumping off the roof.
Yeah, what's that game with the marble? Oh, Jack.
man.
Jacks.
Marbles in general used to be
My
the
nigga
shit
said
when you get
Jacks.
the marbles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mark.
it's like
Have
That's the
fight.
name of it, right? Oh, bugger.
Tell
No,
Bright Mo.
jacks is jacks and marbles is
Sure.
marbles.
Yeah, Jax is a
You
whole
play it
different
with them
game.
yeah.
together
Jacks
though?
is Jacks. You got a
No.
bouncy bar
They
Oh,
Yeah,
had pogs too
and
with
it's
the little
still
pogs.
Jacks.
They was flat,
Time
and then
out.
you throw the
All right, hold
pog,
on.
and then you
easy.
gotta flip it
Jacks
over.
is one
And
game and marbles is another game.
yeah. You just
marbles, you
shooting the
smack the
marbles.
Mostly
Yeah, you
marbles.
girls
smacking the
Yeah.
do
marbles
jacks and
together. It's
Time
boys
just
out.
do
called
What's the
marbles
marbles.
game
though.
with the little pointy
Yep,
thing and it got
It's
marbles
jacks.
and you grab them together?
Yeah,
That's
that's
that
not
was
That's
Jax.
what
Jack.
they talking about, ain't it? Is that what y'all talking about?
He talking
That
he talking about Jacks, but it's
He's
not a marble.
incorporate.
It's a
I
bouncy
think he's
ball.
adding marbles. Yeah, he adding marbles
yeah,
to it.
most girls play jacks. They're like silver. They're like things you pick them up with, and you bounce the ball and pick up the jacks. But most
Oh yeah,
boys
Yep.
yeah, yeah. That's
they
what I'm talking
shoot
about.
marbles.
That's what I'm talking about. Then
Hmm.
my bad. I'm getting confused a little bit. Shit, I ain't played that shit
Oh,
in
easy.
a long time.
I
Honestly,
ain't. I
right
ain't
Mo.
never.
Spurs
Yeah,
gonna win it this year. That's what Scorpion said. Mastermind said the Spurs got you,
He
bro.
said, "Who gonna win it?"
He said
The
the Spurs.
Spurs, they're not gonna get
Ugh,
another championship, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though. That's
I,
like one of the only teams that we are struggling against.
I think somebody
But we
different
won't see
gonna win
them
this
until
year.
we won't see the Spurs until the championship though. So
They're
if
not
that
gonna make it,
happen,
bro.
I'm gonna be
The Spurs ain't gonna make
who
it.
ain't gonna make the
You
Spurs?
wildin', nigga. I don't
Yeah,
know what you
they good
talking
as
about.
fuck. They good as fuck, but just watch how it happens, bro. They're not gonna make it.
That if somebody
They
shut that
definitely gonna
tall
make
ass
it,
nigga down, it's a wrap.
nigga. They
well,
definitely gonna make it.
SA stands for sexual assault. They might
In
win it.
fact, I think we beat the Spurs the last time we played them. They was beating us a few times, but I think we beat them the last time we played them.
If it's a ritual, why wouldn't San
Detroit is
Antonio?
That's my.
definitely a problem, though. Detroit is definitely a
I
problem.
We
tell you,
we
Cunningham
Rock,
number
back,
one
right?
seed.
Rock is
Cunningham
way
back, right?
deeper
Yup,
than the
cutting back.
talent. People think it be the talent. It ain't the talent. They be choosing who gonna win that shit.
The
You could
city,
tell
right?
that shit by, bro. When Golden State Warriors ended up playing, bro, and they had them go into like 7 games, bro, but they was fucking doing good like the first game. That shit, bro, you could tell that shit rigged. It's like
But
they be
look,
like, all right, we're gonna do this like this.
right now they keen on different people winning. So
I,
I guarantee
I
somebody
believe it's
different winning.
rigged too, but I don't give a fuck if they give it to the Pistons this year.
Money still moving.
Uh,
Like
Pistons
fuck
or the
it, like
Spurs?
Pistons
nigga.
It's
win.
gonna be the Pistons or the Spurs, definitely.
Pistons gonna win.
Pistons. How could they
They gonna
do
give it to the Pistons, bro. I feel like that
Every
too.
time we number one seed, we win.
Pistons? Gas, maybe. Well, I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
been a long time. It's been a long time. You well deserved.
Exactly. Pistons have to do with what?
Oil and gas.
Vehicles. Yeah, vehicles. The
Vehicle.
Yeah,
engine, the gas.
that's
Exactly. They
how it
gonna win.
always
Watch
be.
this.
They try
Watch.
to mirror it in
Yeah,
real life.
Rocket.
Oh,
Yeah.
Michigan already won
oil
basketball.
and gas.
They not seeing it,
I
bro.
ain't,
It's
I ain't, I
way
ain't mean to
deeper.
throw that. I ain't mean to throw that back out there in your face like that. You feel me? That Michigan is,
Think
you know, the
America.
maize and blue. You feel me? Is champions. Go blue. You feel me? Champions once again. Basketball. You feel me? Go blue again. All right. Y'all hear
See,
that?
nowadays it's not about having uh like two or three good players. Like it's about having a whole team of niggas that
Yep.
fuck that
Of
got
elite motherfuckers.
yeah, like your whole team be elite nowadays.
Yeah, you see what they did with the Lakers and them fucking Golden State Warriors and the fucking the Bulls.
Hey, so this the first time KD and LeBron gonna meet up in the motherfucking playoffs to go against each other since 2018. And I'm hearing KD injured.
Word,
Uh,
man.
Yeah, it'll be a good game. I'll watch that.
Pistons not gonna be
I gotta
Cleveland.
give LeBron his props. That nigga what, 43?
Luka injured
Who
too.
saying the Pistons ain't gonna be who? I'm
They
hearing
said
that.
Pistons not gonna be Cleveland or Boston. That's
They smoking dope, whoever said
That's
that.
Ain't
cat.
LeBron like
That
43?
better
Am I
not be Chief
tripping?
18. That Chief
Maximize
18 in the chat
40,
saying that?
41.
Scorpius.
41.
Y'all gonna stop going against my boys. Every time y'all go against me, I prove that
Turned
nigga said
42 in
Michigan
December.
football
Turned
team wasn't gonna
42.
Yeah,
Oh
go all
yeah, it
that
is
way
December.
that nigga.
December 30th, I
a
think.
year or
Some shit
two
like
ago.
that.
Damn, I'm low, boy. God damn this shit.
That's crazy. That nigga about to be 42.
42 supposed to be the answer to everything.
Nigga, that nigga
LeBron.
is different, nigga. That
And he
nigga
gonna
is
retire this
41
year.
years
When he
old, nigga.
42, he gonna retire.
Like that
People
nigga don't
gotta
be
know what that
showing
shit
no.
means.
He don't be showing no slag off or nothing. Like that nigga is a
Who,
beast.
Bron?
Yeah, I mean
Jordan
he
was like that in his last year, bro.
play a little different, but still.
Jordan had a weak team with the Wizards, but he still was hella
Nah,
good. I don't think
it's a
he's
wrap for
niggas wouldn't watch it for
Bron.
he's still
KD
so
need to retire. That's what I want to see retire. I'm tired of that
yeah.
nigga.
But
Who?
bro, he wasn't
Oh, KD.
LeBron. Oh, KD for
No,
Yo,
sure.
your
yeah,
nigga
Bron need
signed
to
for Stephen
retire
Curry.
too. But
Your nigga signed with Stephen Curry to retire.
Yeah.
Steph ain't to me. He a threat, but he ain't. You feel me? Without a team, he ain't that much of a threat.
Yeah, he was never a threat without a team. You're right. He needed a team. He could shoot up them threes and shit, but that's not enough. You ain't got
Mm-hmm.
a team.
Yeah, because his
Get a
size.
nigga
He
that can put
never
some.
was a threat without a
Yeah, you
team.
put some. You
Hmm?
put some D on that nigga on the outside. Not saying that
He
he
don't,
can't go into the hole,
he
but
don't got no defense
put
like
some
that.
D on that nigga on that 3-point line. Yeah,
He's not that good
hold
at
that nigga.
passing.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, he's not that good of an assister. That's crazy. That you don't even assist, bro. You're a point guard. Nigga. You fucking trash.
he shoot
You
shoot.
trash, bro.
So it
That
does
just
Oh,
shooting
I
threes
can't
don't
say
make you
we
good.
not going.
it
We can't
don't
Well,
say he
no,
trash.
I'm saying as an
We can't say
overall
that.
player, he trash. But shooting threes, he's raw.
no
Because even
he
his jump shot, bro. Even seeing him, I watched him even shoot a jump shot that's not threes, bro. He don't make them like he shoot threes and just he be chucking that shit up,
Put
bro.
a,
He be throwing that
he
shit
put
up
a
and it go in.
he put a dent in
He the
LeBron legacy
master at
though,
that
man.
shit.
That shit fucked
I
up.
know hella niggas like,
Taking
but I ain't gonna
ten.
lie. I know
Oh,
niggas that's
performance
I
like
just
that,
enhancement
bro.
drugs.
I just hate that he
Right.
beat Ray
What?
Allen, dog. Because I feel
Like
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 Ray
like
Allen really deserved that shit.
Ray Allen's actually good. Ray Allen got a good ass
Yeah,
jump shot, all of that. He'd
Ray
go to
really
the
owned that
hole.
shit.
Man, that nigga go to the
LeBron
hole on your ass, all of that, bro. Ray
LeBron had
Allen
to
was
share part of his prime with Stephen Curry. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit
hmm?
was. I said he had to share some of his prime with
LeBron,
Stephen
that's who I
Curry.
think. I mean, I got.
To me, LeBron overshadows
I
him
don't
though.
like LeBron. I don't like
I
LeBron.
don't like LeBron either, but I think he overshadowed Steph Curry. They tried their hardest to make Steph Curry like this thing that everybody
Yeah,
believed
exactly.
in, but it never was
Exactly.
gonna make it. It's never was gonna be
He
that
is the
because he's not
he
a
is the
Kobe,
greatest shooter
he's
though.
not a Jordan, he's not even a fucking Kyrie Irving, bro. Kyrie Irving to me is better than Steph Curry as an
Not
overall
even a Kyrie
player.
Irving.
Kyrie.
Yeah.
He's just the
Kyrie,
greatest
yeah,
shooter. He's just the greatest
I
shooter.
fuck
That's
with
it.
Kyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle
Kyrie
He's
is
the
Drew,
a
greatest
better
3 point.
all around
that
player though.
nigga
Nah.
dope.
Steph Curry's the best 3 point shooter. You gotta watch him. Go watch him shoot from 20 feet. He misses them sometimes. That's why I said I don't. I know motherfuckers in real life that can literally shoot hella threes. They could just throw it up. They literally learn how to just throw up the fucking three and just make it. And that's all they
I
can
like to
do.
see.
Like
You got
all of
I
the
niggas
like
like
to
NBA
that,
see
bro.
players,
Steph go get
none of them
right.
NBA players miss when nobody playing defense on them niggas, nigga. When they shoot and they just shooting, nigga, them niggas do not miss, nigga.
That's true.
All of them niggas. Like,
I like Larry Bird. Larry Bird's another nigga that's kind of like Steph Curry. He just toss up threes. That
Oh,
nigga really did. Go watch his videos. He just tossed up threes. He was not somebody who was going to the basket. He was not athletic. Everybody in the NBA would tell you he was not athletic. Larry Bird, not athletic. He
nah, he
wasn't.
was a beast, bro. Larry Bird was clutch though.
Threes, I'm telling you, he's basically like Steph Curry, bro. Reggie Miller is better than Steph
one,
Curry, even
two.
though Reggie Miller had them threes.
Reggie
What
Miller was clutch too.
Shout out,
Steph Curry not
Yeah,
clutch like that.
why
Larry
does
Bird was
shout
clutch.
out to the Pistons for
Reggie
making
Miller was
that nigga
clutch.
retire.
Reggie Miller was fucking
I was saying
insanely good.
Chris
Them
Paul.
Pacers,
Nigga,
boy.
nigga
Patriots.
made three
Why
threes in 9 seconds, nigga.
Yep, never seen that a day in my life. Well,
salute,
nah.
salute.
You know who else is hella raw? Tracy McGrady. That nigga don't get his credit. That nigga, what he make? 13. He had like 13 points and like he had 13 points in some seconds.
Yeah, McGrady
Remember?
had some weird shit going on
Hey,
that
Yeah.
I
night.
feel sorry for niggas
Yeah,
like that who don't get their proper credit. Like
Niggas.
Russell
that was
Westbrook is
against the
a Russell
Spurs.
Westbrook is a
Yeah,
super
y'all
good
remember
point
that?
guard
McGrady
too.
had some.
But
Yeah,
y'all
that
do remember
night
that
Grady
game,
had
huh?
some.
Against the Spurs when he had 13
Yeah,
points and what? How
Yeah,
many seconds was it? 31 seconds or
it was
like
like a.
nah,
it?
it
It was
was
That
like
shit
less
was
than
three
that.
insane.
minutes.
Huh? It was less
Nah,
Like
than
it
that,
wasn't
some
no
huh?
3
minutes.
minutes. It was like shit,
It
like
was some seconds.
13 seconds, 9 seconds,
Yes.
some shit like that.
He
That
was
Cool.
shit was
taking the
crazy.
ball each time he would take the ball. They was doing timeouts. It was insane. I never seen no shit like that a day in my life. Tracy
I
McGrady
watched
and
that.
bruh.
I watched that game. I
Go
thought we
ahead.
had that bitch in the bag, and that bitch just went
Yeah.
off. At
Yeah, I'm
13
a big
points in
ass
like
T
damn near
Mac
nine
fan.
seconds.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't that a
That's my
comeback
favorite
game
player.
too?
T Mac is my favorite player, bro. Like
Wasn't
niggas
that a
not
comeback
getting his
game?
credit. Yes, it was a comeback. They were losing. Yes, it was a
Yeah,
comeback.
that's why I said
So,
I thought we had
Houston
that bitch
I
in the
Rockets.
remember
bag.
I remember watching the game when the Knicks was about to
I
go to the
love
championship, nigga, and Patrick Ewing missed a wide open layup, nigga. That shit was one of the that shit had niggas
Right,
that.
so
Mo.
tight in
Right,
New
Mo.
York, son.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, it was a
You,
layup
Who
with
you
the
was that?
whole team, both
hold
teams
on,
He
was
hold
hella
on.
above the side of the
overrated.
court.
Patrick Ewing was so damn overrated, bro.
Super, super.
They looked at his
The nigga
potential
missed
coming
a
from
wide open
Georgetown.
layup
That's
with
why.
nobody else on that side of the court. I mean, nobody. It was just only him and the ball and the hoop.
His jump
And
shot
the
so
nigga missed.
goddamn ugly. That nigga jump shot so ugly, bro. Like Patrick Ewing so
The
fucking
ugly jump.
overrated.
No, the ugly
I
jump shot
never
I
No,
ever
liked
seen
him.
in my
I
life
never
was
liked him.
Sean Merriman.
Ever.
with Sean who?
You know why they
Merriman.
looked at him like that? They looked
Oh
at his
yeah, yeah.
potential coming from Georgetown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep. It
That's
was the
why
Georgetown hype. It was the Georgetown
they
hype.
looked at him.
But
Yeah, they
nigga,
looked at him like
the
he was
real
one of
goons
them.
was Charles Oakley, Anthony
Yep.
Mason,
Yep.
fucking what's the other nigga name? The shooter. What's his name? Damn, what's that nigga name, son? Nigga with the jump shot. Allen Houston? No. Is it Allen Houston? Yeah, it's Allen.
Right, Mo, what you was saying about your Pistons now?
They gonna whoop the Spurs ass if they come at them in round 7.
Are you
And
all
that
you
it's
what
gonna it's gonna
what, what go ahead.
So y'all think
it's
it's
gonna
over for OKC?
Hold
OKC?
on, hold on. No, it ain't
if the
over for
Pistons
them.
and the Spurs meet up, it's gonna go all the way to game 7. That's when we gonna win.
I say about 5. I
To the
say
Spurs
nah.
Pistons
though.
gonna
Y'all,
win it.
Spurs gonna
nah,
win.
Pistons gonna.
y'all, yeah. We only thing that's gonna apprehend us is we ain't got no experience. We ain't got no
Yeah.
We.
playoff leap into the.
Stephen
But
I
I
Cassell,
think
mean,
the only
this
reason
De'Aaron
this
why we
Fox.
what.
gon' I
But
think
if
we
we
just
doing
gonna
a
be like more
hypothetical,
young.
but if we
I
doing a
think we just gonna be more
hypothetical,
young and hungry.
who that?
I think that's what the Pistons is. They just more young and hungry.
I ain't taking
Nah,
nothing
them
away
Cause
from.
niggas.
you know
Nah,
the
what they
What's
you
they
know
that
the
nigga
they.
name?
Spurs got they fun. Cause you know the
Stephen
Spurs got they
Castle.
fundamental.
Whoa.
That nigga's a beast, nigga. Stephon Castle. Stephen. That's the name.
There
That
you
nigga's a
go. See, our
beast,
bench.
nigga.
See, that's what's gonna hurt y'all. Our bench is better than y'all's, and they're just like the whole time Golden State was winning theirs. Everybody was giving them starters, Steph Curry and them. Now, me personally, I look at stars. Stars gonna do what they do. I don't say I don't count them, but I really don't count them. What made them win them championships was their bench. They had a
Yeah, you're
fucking
right.
good bench. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
What's the
I
skinny light
think
skinned
we
nigga
will
name?
beat y'all because of our
But
bench.
our benching came up and stepped in though.
No, no, no,
But
no,
think
no, no.
about it. We can go
The
deep, bro.
Pistons got an ill bench, nigga. Pistons got an ill bench.
Man,
I'm
dude,
saying
look at Dick Portland. No, not you. I'm talking to him. I'm talking dude, bro. He always come in Dick Portland, bro. Like this our
the
conversation. I ain't trying to be
Pi-
funny with it, but
the
All
like
right,
Pistons is
nigga, have
better.
your
I know
conversation, nigga. I'm dick pulling because I'm giving my opinion, nigga. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga.
you probably you don't even watch
Like, what are you
basketball,
talking
bro.
about, nigga?
You don't
I'm
even
dick
watch
pulling because I
basketball.
got out. Yes, I do, nigga. I play basketball my whole life, nigga. What are you
I
talking
said
about, nigga?
watch it, watch it.
I
I'm talking
watch it
about
too,
this.
nigga, every day,
No, you
nigga. What are you
don't, bro.
talking
But
about,
anyway,
nigga? I bet
Bright
on
Mo,
basketball every day, nigga. I'm dick pulling
Bright
for
Mo.
giving my opinion, nigga. What we on the panel for? Shut the fuck up,
I
nigga.
think just our bench is a little
Sounds
bit
stupid,
better than
nigga.
y'all. I ain't saying y'all ain't got no good bench, but I think I was just being biased to be real.
Ass,
But
nigga.
I respect them. Like they pretty good, but they want to play bullet ball.
Yeah,
They
we
want to go
gonna.
back to
That's the only reason why I think we gonna win. Cause playoffs they ain't gonna call as many fouls. You feel me? They gonna let them boys play.
but
And
this what can
that
hurt.
yeah,
This what can hurt
what?
y'all with that. Cause we got some young superstars. Who gonna get the calls then? And they ain't finna
But
let
that's
who
where
let
our
Stewart.
that's when our bench come
Not
in.
but they ain't finna let Stewart do that to Wimby. They not finna do that because he the future. He's one of the futures. I ain't gonna just say he the future, but Luca, them type of guys, yeah,
Yeah, I see what you
they
mean.
crazy. You see what I mean? You see what I'm getting to now? They ain't gonna let
I see
him.
what
They
you
ain't gonna let
mean.
him. You get what you think? You understand what I'm
That
saying? I ain't just
insurance
being.
policy gonna start kicking in.
Thank. There you go. There you go. Now you on my level. Yeah,
The
we ain't
insurance
gonna let you come
policy
out here
is
and have.
kicking in.
There you go. We ain't gonna let you do this boy like this here. Now you can play a little rough with a little rough house here and there, but we ain't gonna let you do
Ain't
that too
nobody
much
gonna be
because you
hurting over
hurt him.
them.
Thank you. Yeah, we ain't gonna let you do that punching and all that grabbing and because you hurt him, nigga. That's hurting our pockets. It ain't just the Spurs, that's the NBA. That's they looking at their shield they protect.
But I'm more
That's their
scared of the
marketing
Spurs
ability.
fundamental ball. Y'all niggas do not get away from that class of basketball. Like y'all keep
Yeah,
that nigga. We know the fundamentals of basketball.
right.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't
Yo,
really y'all
yo,
y'all
yo,
on
what's,
too much
yo,
rush.
yo,
Never
what's your
rush
problem with
to.
me giving my opinion, my nigga? What's your problem with that, brother?
But anyway, bro, yeah. But they gonna be it'll be a good matchup though. I think I put it like this. If we get past, because what
So you just
happens
gonna act
right
like you're
there,
talking. I don't even act like I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm talking to you,
if we
nigga.
because
Yo,
we'll have to
I'm
go
talking
through
to you,
Denver.
nigga. I asked you a
We'll
fucking
have to go
question,
through
nigga.
Denver.
You's
We'll
a
have to go
bitch
through
ass nigga,
Denver
my
and
nigga.
OKC.
You faggot ass
All that
nigga,
shit
my
don't
nigga.
move me, bro.
You a
That shit
faggot,
don't even
nigga.
move me, bro.
You's a bitch,
That
nigga.
shit don't
You's
even
a
move
bitch
me.
ass nigga. Faggot ass nigga. Nobody wanna
Man,
hear
eat
you
you some
talk,
ice
nigga.
cream, bro.
Nobody
Eat you
wanna hear
some
you
ice
talk,
cream.
nigga. Nobody wanna hear you talk, nigga. Fuck out of
Eat
here,
you some
nigga.
ice cream and fix your
You's a bitch ass
sinuses. How
nigga.
about
Shut the
that?
fuck up, nigga.
How
Don't
about
ever say
that?
I'm dick pulling
Work
or
on
no
that
corny shit like
first.
that, nigga. Never say I'm dick
Work on
pulling
that
or any corny
first.
shit like that, nigga. Watch your fucking mouth,
You
nigga.
do.
Who you talking to, nigga? For real, nigga. Watch
But
your
you're not
fucking
gonna
mouth,
do
nigga.
nothing, bro.
I'm not
Know who
gonna
you
do
think you talking to, nigga?
You're
Watch
gonna
your
sit right
fucking
there in
mouth,
that
nigga.
chair, eat your ice
Watch your
cream, and
fucking
doze
mouth,
off.
nigga. Who you be
That's
talking
what
to,
you're
nigga?
gonna do.
Watch your
That's
fucking
all
mouth,
you're
nigga.
gonna
Who you
do.
talking to, nigga? For real,
But
nigga. You
anyway,
ain't
bro,
built
that
like
shit
that,
don't
nigga.
move me.
You ain't built like that,
But I
nigga.
think
Stop
Bright
acting
Mo, if
like
we
I'm not
get
talking
past
to your bitch
OKC,
ass, nigga. I don't give a fuck
If
who
we
you
get
talking
past
to, nigga.
OKC, bro,
Bitch ass
I
nigga.
think we can
Watch
win
your
the
fucking
West.
mouth, nigga. Who
But
you
if
Oh,
we
talking to, nigga?
well, we'll have to go through
Faggot,
Denver too.
bitch ass nigga.
We'll have to
yeah,
go through
like,
Denver too.
Nigga.
That's
Don't
gonna
ever
be our
try to
White
problem.
exclude me from
stronger.
some conversation,
put
nigga, like
some
you
money
Huh?
somebody, nigga.
in
You
the
ain't
game. What
nobody, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
I,
Cornball.
I do think the West stronger though.
Yeah, we strong. I'm just like
Faggot ass
Spurs. We'll
nigga.
have to go through them dudes, bro. That's gonna be hell trying to beat Joker, bro. I'm not even. I ain't saying I ain't worried about OKC, but it's fucking. If we have to match up with playing fucking Joker, bro,
You's a
bro,
joker, nigga. You's a fucking
that's a
clown, nigga.
problem.
That's what you is, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
y'all got
You all right now?
You a fucking
That shit
clown,
don't
nigga.
move me, bro.
You still a clown, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Clown
I
ass
laugh
nigga.
at niggas like you.
Nigga, don't mention dick
You's a joke.
when you talking to me, nigga. For real, nigga. Say I'm dick pulling. I don't know what that corny shit mean, my
You a
nigga.
joke,
But that's
bro.
what you doing, nigga. You dick pulling or whatever that shit
I
mean,
laugh at
nigga.
niggas like
Don't
you.
mention me with dick, nigga. For real,
But
nigga.
right, Mo, you think y'all could beat
Bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of
Boston
here.
and Cleveland?
Lame ass nigga.
why?
I get more.
Fuck you laughing at, Joker. You
Oh,
fucking joke.
I just
yeah, we can beat Tatum.
You a
Tatum
fucking
is
joke, nigga.
somebody.
Oh no,
Let me
no.
see.
Scorpion
That's
Lame
know
ass.
sports though.
I don't know what the T Wolves doing.
I seen Scorpion go with some motherfucking sports knowing motherfuckers for like 6 hours. Scorpion
That's what I
knows.
need to see. What the fuck is the Timberwolves doing? Did the T Wolves make
man,
it?
they got beat. They got beat by Denver today. Yeah, they got
Well, he
beat by
got
Denver today.
well, he got a sports certificate or some shit, nigga. Like, we'll
I
make
just
him an expert on sports, nigga. This nigga ain't
Cause
nobody,
I know
nigga.
what the
He just
fuck I
a
be talking
nigga
about.
on the panel. According to who, nigga?
never heard
Cause I
nobody.
don't eat ice cream and fall asleep on the
According
panel.
to yourself, nigga. So what are you ice cream for sleep on the panel? So what, nigga? What that mean?
Why you mad?
What you was saying
What that
now,
mean?
right, Mo?
What that mean, nigga?
I don't argue. I don't talk to niggas like
Nothing,
this,
nigga.
bro.
You ain't no fucking sports expert, nigga. You just giving your opinion, nigga. That's all you doing, nigga. So don't try to tell
What you
me I
was saying
can't give
now,
mine,
right,
you bitch
Mo?
ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't fucking Stephen A. Smith, nigga. Fuck you think you is, nigga? You not Stephen A.
Him
Hey,
and
or
me.
Shannon
man,
Sharp
tell
or
me
Skip
Stephen
Bayless, nigga.
be
You just
something.
you,
You want to
nigga.
get it
Give
out?
me your
Go ahead
opinion,
and get it
nigga.
out, little mama. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
nigga.
get it out, little mama.
You don't got no fucking expertise, nigga. Not even them niggas I give a fuck about what they opinion, nigga. So who you, nigga? Who you think you is, nigga? Trying to exclude me from a conversation like you some expert nigga. Cause what you said a nigga got this nigga got good dribble or whatever, nigga. I got observation too, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Like,
How did
All right.
nigga,
What you
what
want,
you
some butter
saying is
pecan
hundred
or cooking
percent.
and cream?
Fuck out of
uh,
here, nigga.
What you was saying now, Bright Mo? I don't even pay attention to niggas like that, bro. What you say now?
No, I'm saying I think we can. I think if we Tatum, you feel me? We shut that nigga down. He good. But I was wondering about the T Wolves, Timberwolves.
Oh yeah, they got beat by
I
Denver,
was
bro.
said they got beat though.
Yeah, Joker had another triple double. And then Murray went out for 30 and he was 16 or 16 from the free throw line. They gon' well, I said they played about 2 years ago and Minnesota
Do
came
it
back
seem
and beat
like
them. But
niggas
that
is do it seem like the scoring is like outrageous nowadays? Have you noticed that?
yeah, yeah,
I
because
should be
it ain't
low
like it used to
sometimes too,
be.
bro. They be low
It ain't
sometimes
like it
too.
used to be. You can't hand check a shit no more. They wanted a free flowing game they want ass in the seats. So when you scoring, you don't want to see no 98, no 95, 93 like it used to be in the 90s. Now they want to see that $1.20, $1.30. You see what I'm saying? It's about that money marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they that's what they
God
want.
damn.
But I'm
The last two games only have fucking 30 and 40 at halftime. So them niggas be scoring
but,
low too.
but yeah,
I
man.
ain't seen a real low scoring game in a minute though.
Yeah. You
Like
must be an Ant
Pistons.
fan.
That shit happen
Who?
all the time. Low scoring
Yeah,
games.
yeah. That's why I asked. Yeah. I like the way homie boy. I ain't gonna
Who
say.
Ant?
Yeah, yeah.
Me too, but let me tell you what's gonna happen. I think he gonna have to go and get up out that bitch, bro.
That's what
He
I
gonna
was
have to lead.
saying. He need to go and
Yeah,
get
he
up
gonna have
out
to
of
lead
there.
in. Yeah, he gonna have to lead
He need
them,
to
bro. Cause they ain't
go and
gonna. They
find
ain't
him a
gonna.
team.
Yeah, he gonna have to. He gonna have to collaborate with somebody because just him trying to do it, he ain't got no good. He like Nas Reed and the other dude. They
You
pretty
think he need
good,
a?
but
Think he need another star player?
Hell yeah.
yeah, he gonna need somebody
He
that can compliment him when he ain't on or he on the bench that can just keep them points. Because you in the wicked west, bro. You you you
hmm
can't slouch off, bro. You going against shit. You going against the
he need to come.
Joker.
If he
You
come
going
to the
to
East, he'd be better.
yeah. If he was in the East, he could. It'll be a little bit better for him. But in that West, bro, it's too wicked over there,
He
bro.
gonna
You gonna have to.
struggle. He gonna
Yeah,
struggle in
you
the
gonna
West.
struggle if you ain't got that other scoring mate. Cause that's what's happening with Luca. You know what I'm saying? When AR went down, it kind of hurt them. I ain't no fan, but just being honest, when he went down, that hurt the team. You see what I'm saying? Because you
You know
got
where?
Spurs, you got
Nah.
OKC, you got Joker, you got even just throwing in Minnesota, Minnesota with um Houston. You see what I'm saying? Them
You,
just
you know
five
where I
teams.
send him?
What's that?
You know where I send? I send him to Chicago and build around him.
Who
Chicago.
And that's where I send him.
with that
I
with
would send him to
uh,
Chicago,
hmm.
and the way he play, that's Chicago style, low key.
Yeah, it is. I ain't gonna take that. Why I said in the city we're embracing. I believe the city will embrace him.
Yup, and
I
hell
could
yeah.
dig that. I could dig that. But I'm gonna tell you what. For just I ain't taking nothing you said away. But me tell you what. Who secretly needs to be trying to talk? Him and Jai. Him and Jai. I
You think
love that.
so?
Yes. 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 Yeah.
Who gonna
Yeah.
play point guard though? Anthony gonna
You
play the two.
really right now, if you really look at the league, you ain't got no really true point
Yeah, Anthony,
guards. You
Anthony
ain't really
probably
got
play
no.
too.
Yeah, Jack
Like
can bring
it's
the
like
ball up, and
De'Aaron,
Ant can bring the ball up.
De'Aaron and Stephen too, right? They
Yeah,
both
you ain't
point
really
guard.
got exactly. You ain't really got no true point guard like a Jason Kidd, Stockton, and Nash and them type of guys no more because the game is so free flowing now. You know, back in them days, you probably getting pressure 94 feet. You know what I'm saying? So now it's
Hmm
just more free flowing. You ain't got to just have a quote unquote true point guard. You need a point guard for certain teams because if you got like
I ain't even know they got a little secret rule where they don't even like niggas trying to, snatch the ball from the inbound and shit, or they won't niggas let niggas walk up the court with that shit.
yeah,
I seen a
yeah,
little.
they
I'm trying. Who the fuck was that light skinned nigga? Though he was talking about a story today. He said Chris Paul told his ass to get his ass up court, some shit like that. Fuck up. He was because he came out of college doing this shit. I can't think of this light skinned ass nigga name now.
oh yeah. You talking about the dude that used to run behind people? He played down there. Is it not in New Orleans? It is
What
in
is
New
that nigga
Orleans.
name?
He used to
Yeah, it
come.
was
He
in
used
New
to come
Orleans.
behind people, hide in the corner, and come behind him and steal the ball.
Yup, you know exactly who
Yeah,
I'm talking
yeah.
about.
I can't
I
think of
can't think of that
I can't
nigga
think of that nigga
name.
name. Yeah, I know you talking about. I forgot his
I
name
just
too.
watched this
Yeah.
little video about him. He was telling the story
Not
about it.
Muggsy Bogues, right?
Nah.
No,
It's he
it's
been
not.
in the league for like 2 or 3 years now,
Yeah, I'll say
maybe
it
four.
ain't. Yeah, he ain't been. This a
Yeah,
recent nigga.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't
yeah, I
think the
ain't gonna watch
Who?
it.
Timberwolves gonna
I
win
don't
though
watch
because
it.
it's fucking
No, T Wolves not gonna win. Hell no.
Jamal Murray and Jokic when them both of them niggas is on. Is like Jamal Murray was
And
going
They
in.
come somebody league.
the
But you know
Timberwolves
what?
wanted. Oh, no, who was
Niggas
that?
gonna
No, no,
struggle
no,
against
not.
them Lakers. No, Luca
Oh,
gone. No, y'all not.
yeah,
Never
Luka
mind.
down. Oh, Denver won 11 straight going into the playoffs. So just with this win tonight, they 12 straight.
Oh, they won 11
They
straight
They
games.
playing,
gonna
they
cool
playing
off
fucking,
though.
they playing great ball. But
Yeah.
it's just like kind of like football. Whoever get hot at that right time and develop their chemistry.
Hmm
You know
They
this.
might
You
cool
go.
off.
Yeah. They probably gonna lose one in the playoffs, but just having that chemistry, you get your chemistry right. You know what I'm saying? Everybody getting back healthy. Gordon he done came back healthy. So, uh, yeah,
Jamal
they
Murray been
nice.
blacking out, nigga. That nigga been blacking out these last 10 games. That nigga been wild.
And every year of his playoff run, he always up his scoring.
Yeah, he dropped like 50 something the other day.
Yeah, just shit. But dealing with Joker, that's the fucking problem, bro. That's that's a problem, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, Shay do what he do, but when you got a nigga that can give you 40, 16, and 17,
Or 20,
shit,
20, and 20. That nigga be
shit,
doing that shit. 20, 20, and 20.
yeah, that's a fucking problem, bro. Yeah,
Ooh, the Raptors snuck their ass in there. Little
yeah,
lucky
they in there.
bastards.
Yeah, because the East so weak, bro. The East so
You
weak.
ain't
So
lying. The Pistons won
yeah,
60 W's.
yeah, the East is pretty. You just got maybe them 3 10. I ain't even trusting like New York. I ain't trusting that. I ain't trusting New York.
So what y'all think about
Big time.
the Celtics on Jason Tatum coming back? What do you think their trajectory is?
Yeah, they can come out the
It made me
East.
a little nervous, but I think we are still with him being gone long as he was and his injury and everything.
But you
Damn,
gotta think.
he had a
But,
nice
but
little
when you
injury.
yeah, but when you look at it now, he really getting into basketball shape. And he ain't got that wear and tear on him like all the other guys. Yeah, he coming off an injury, but I'm talking about them little nagging injuries. You know what I'm saying? Been going on off and
Oh, from
on the
playing for
whole
so
year.
long.
Yeah, yeah, he coming back healthy. They trust me. They know they know he all
They
right.
know what they
They
doing.
yeah, they exactly. That's what I'm saying. They know that.
That's
Yeah,
why
and then
Cutting
you
just
got
came back.
yeah,
Y'all don't
exactly. There
think
you
Jason
go.
Tatum came back kind of quick though for the injury he had though, ACL?
Shit,
That's what I'm
now, bro.
saying.
But you got to
That's what I
think
was
about it.
saying.
But
Yeah.
that's what they were saying. But once you get back out there, but you got to think about the medicine these people got now.
Uh-huh.
It was said. I don't know how true really it is, but when you really think about it, it's kind of true. But they got some of the
Yeah, because
best
he took
doctors
what?
in the world. Now they got some of the best
Didn't he have
doctors
an
in the
Achilles
world.
at one point?
Yeah, he on the commercial, bro. You can see it on the commercial. Y'all seen the commercial with him? Look how
Who
he's
that?
sitting
I ain't
down.
seen the
He
commercial.
grabbed that knee. He grabbed that leg. It's his Achilles, but he grabbed that knee when he's sitting down. But
Who
all right,
who
the
that?
medicine he Jason Tatum, the medicine he taking, he actually owned the commercial of it.
Right,
I
right,
need to look
right.
that up
And
too then.
Mhm.
yeah,
I know Brian
it's a
Brett's probably gonna be the next nigga then.
Who you say?
it's a commercial. But when he's sitting
Brian
down
Brett's
in the
gonna be.
chair, you can see him
Yeah,
like you can see how he walk. At first, he walking like if you were limping. And then when he
yeah,
sat down in
yeah,
the chair, he grabbed his knee, and I was like, "Damn, is this nigga still? Is he okay? He shouldn't
yeah,
have did that for
yeah.
the
So
commercial."
why they ain't bring Kyrie back then? They just saving him for
Because
next
they
year.
want
Well,
they wanted the tank. They wanted the tank to get
yeah,
Cooper
some
Flag to
teams
get
wanted
that
the
number
tank.
one.
Some teams wanted the tank, bro. And
Yeah,
that's something what Adam Silver going through right now. He really trying to get at these motherfuckers for trying to tank because he know they doing it on purpose.
yeah. He wrote all 32 teams a letter and said and let them know it's gonna be stipulation for trying to tank
Yep,
now because
yep.
that's fucking up their money. They're gonna get
Mm.
so many $1,000 fines and losing draft picks and shit like that from now on. They
That's
say
why
they're
we
gonna
ain't
put them.
mind. Atlanta didn't mind if Washington tank this year. Why? No, not Washington. The Pelicans, because whoever the Pelican pick, that's our pick anyway.
Yeah, right. That same thing with
Okay.
this the fucked
Thunder
up
going
part too.
against.
This the fucked up part too. OKC still finna have a two first round picks because they getting that shit from the last Paul George. So whatever.
Wow, that shit still
Ooh.
going.
Yeah, this the
Ooh, that's
last one. This the
crazy.
last one. This the last one. This year,
Yeah,
this coming up pick is the last one. They finna get two first round picks this year coming from that Paul George trade. And Clippers ain't got. I think Clippers still can pick in the first, but it's gonna be 15 or after, if my
yeah.
memory
That
serves me correctly.
that Murray trade when we traded Murray, we had what 26 and 27 pick. I
Yeah,
think we was up there. Yeah, but but it was the Pelican. If the Pelican do good, but hell, you see, they
The
ain't really been doing shit.
The brackets going Western Conference. Thunder versus Suns, Lakers versus Rockets, Nuggets versus T Wolves, Spurs versus Trailblazers.
Portland. Yeah, we gotta
And
play Portland. We need to go and get them up. Go and get them
y'all gonna go
four and
ahead. Yeah,
O's.
y'all gonna knock them on
Yeah,
out the way.
yeah. I'm talking about we need to. I want to make sure Wemby get him some rest. He ain't hurt, but just him being so tall and skinny, and you know what I'm saying. I think he would need that rest. Would be beneficial for him because he only was
Man,
playing 29 minutes a game. Then like the last going toward the end of the season, they upped it to almost like 32 minutes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, y'all number 2 on the West. Okay.
yeah, we number
Yeah, I'm
two.
fucking.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with them Spurs though. I can't cap, bro. I can't cap. I'm fucking with them
I'm
Spurs, bro.
yeah, the Spurs got me nervous for the
The-
championship. I ain't gonna
Now
lie.
I'm gonna keep it real. Now, even though we going up against New York, and I don't even like New York, bro. That shit that pissed me off tonight. Like, man, come on, y'all. But I can't say nothing because
Let's
New
see the
York is New
Eastern
York. But
Conference.
I don't like New York. But when it comes to, I'm gonna keep this shit real. Not just cause you up here. I fuck with Detroit though, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I
It's
fuck with
about
that team,
time
bro.
for us. It's
I
about
fuck with
time.
Detroit
Detroit,
good.
bro.
They good. They play a brand
Yeah.
of basketball ain't nobody playing. They rough. They play tough. They
They
tough
like the
minded.
old
But
Pistons.
they're the one thing about like the old Pistons, but the key thing to me, they get in your head physically,
Mm-hmm.
mentally. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they
The
talk
physical
they
type
them
start getting in your
KG ass
head.
niggas.
That
Yeah.
They
that
them KG
that's why
niggas. They
they
gonna
kept
talk to you the
Stewart on
whole
that
time you
team,
on the
bro.
court,
Stewart is
Yeah.
they
and they ain't
Draymond
scared to
Green, bro.
fight. And them
Yep.
niggas is
Yeah.
not scared to fight.
That
Nah,
one
nah.
thing I can respect Stewart though. He that nigga ready to jump about that team, bro. I don't give a damn who it
Yeah,
is. He can
niggas
be the
gonna fight
last
about
nigga on the bench.
yeah.
So
See
that's why I respect it.
yeah, you gotta see. I always like if you notice a lot of championship teams. You know what I'm saying? They always got their goon. They gotta have their goon on your team. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
out
Somebody that's
there do
gonna
the
take
dirty
one for
work.
the
They're
team.
gonna take one
Yeah,
for the team. You gotta have that goon because anytime shit gets shaky, shit, you know he gonna step up and hey nigga, he gonna correct some people on your team, but make sure the other team ain't. You know what I'm saying? Trying to
feel me? He down there keep
right.
everybody in check on the court.
Gonna keep it right. That's what they're going for. He gonna go out there, he the hitman. Yeah, he gonna keep some shit. He gonna get some shit right. But it's gonna be
Everybody
interesting to
good.
see. Yeah, yep. But this
Niggas
shit
on the
finna be
team don't want to fight him. Other niggas on the other team don't want to fight him.
right.
Like,
Yep.
let that nigga do him,
That's,
dog.
but now, I respect Detroit though. It just, I'm just fucking talking shit to you. Yeah, I respect them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they toughest task will be Boston and Cleveland.
Boston.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
they
I
Let's
think
see.
Boston
implemented
can loss.
Eastern.
that six point guard type frame, it was a wrap, bro, for a lot of teams, bro. I
But
ain't even gonna lie to you.
because this the thing, just with them is you got to go against um Tatum and Brown is not no Brown is that boy.
Brown is
That
a
boy say
secret. Yeah.
yeah, he
See,
that
then
he.
that's
I
what we
think
saying about Anthony. Ant. That's what we saying about Ant. If Ant get that other person, you
right.
feel me? Because Tatum
That's
got
Hey
why.
man,
Brown.
hey man,
Yeah,
that man be at Minnesota with them A hats on, man. That shit be making me like,
shit.
oh shit, bro. I think he coming
so
home. Come
so
on home.
if y'all had a
Shit. And
choice,
one
right?
thing
If y'all had a
you
choice, who would y'all pair with Anthony then?
I,
Uh, to keep it honest with you, and I'm just talking from hometown perspective. So Ant Man and
I ain't even
Brown,
think about. I
Ant
ain't even
Man and
think about.
Brown.
Nah, that
nah,
would be unstoppable.
that would be that would be tremendous. But not knocking what you're saying. That would be a wonderful tandem. Just going off. Just giving our own opinion about it. But the Boston Celtics is not gonna let them boys split up. That's the only
Oh
thing.
no,
They
you
they
right.
They
not
ain't
letting no
splitting
boys
them two
pass.
niggas up.
Listen,
Unless them
you
niggas
That's
have
what
right.
a
I'm saying.
major fallout. Unless they have a major
Them
fallout.
niggas got to
You
go through a
completely
Kobe
right.
and
And
Shaq thing.
Yeah,
this
they
the
gonna
first
they gonna have
time
to
I
have a
ever seen Boston in a twine that they don't want to get rid of both of their players. You know what I'm saying? Because
but they
how,
already
how I
paid. They've
look
been
at it,
paid for the last.
yeah, how I
Go
look
ahead, my
at it,
bad.
they'll keep. No, you good. They'll keep Tatum. over Jalen Brown. But now how I'm looking
Yep.
at
Oh
it,
yeah,
like
they would.
I don't
They
know now.
still would.
They still probably want to
Oh,
keep
it wasn't.
both.
No, no, maybe not. Not with them injuries.
That's what I was just gonna
You
get
thinking
to.
about
I said,
money
but and then you got to think about it too. He the one kept them boys afloat the whole year until Tatum came back.
until
Real
Tatum
And
shit.
think
came
about
back. That's
Definitely
what
and
he
then
did.
had.
Hey,
think of
He
no,
really
no,
kept
you
them afloat.
100% correct. You
He
yeah.
really
correct.
kept them
So
afloat.
I
so
just got a feeling with the injuries and all. I still think
yeah.
they'll keep Tatum and get rid of Brown, bro. I swear to
Yep.
God, I just think that, bro.
You
He,
right,
No,
look,
Matt.
you ain't wrong
Tatum
for
really,
thinking that. You ain't wrong
yeah,
for thinking that. You ain't wrong for thinking that because you never
Tatum
know
is
what
still
that.
the face of them niggas.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. They
See what I'm
they gonna
saying?
probably be a
See what
little
I'm
bit more
saying, Mo?
loyal to him. They'll probably be a little bit more loyal to him. But if we're going off who Ant,
See,
that's why I said Ant need to team up with Ja. Ant and
Uh,
Ja
Ta-
need to
Ta-
team up.
Tatum is
I
more
got,
marketing friendly. He's more.
I feel that, but when you got both of your grandmas saying, "I want you home, baby. I want to watch all at home," that
What
shit
They
what
went
kind of
to
both
the
of
hit
them
me
Pistons,
from?
different. Both of them,
but
nigga,
you bring them to the Pistons.
Jalen Brown, grandma said this shit this year. It did turned around with what's the name said at the All Star game or Ant Man. Had me
What
like,
I'm saying,
hold
what
on,
both of them from? Atlanta, right?
yeah.
So that's why I say what I said.
And that shit had me like, oh, hold on
Hey,
now.
and they'll go to Atlanta and run some shit too.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
need
In
I
it.
that
can,
in that East, and they
I can,
just need to
I can
put
see him coming
put
to
some.
Detroit pushing too.
Nah, they ain't
Go
gonna do
ahead
that.
on. Go ahead on, D.
They gonna
See,
keep
you
talking
gonna
about
hurt my heart with that
no,
one. You gonna end up
no.
making me be a Pistons fan, bro.
I can,
It ain't gonna hurt me,
Mm-mm.
but I'm gonna end up
Nah.
being a Pistons fan, my nigga.
Let me tell you,
For
the
real, for real.
reason why because they ain't gonna break that Piston team because that's a nice young core. That's a nice young core.
But
And they
he
can
would
add
be a nice addition, though, big
yeah.
homie.
No, he could. I ain't gonna say he would. Of course he
He
would. He can go
would.
anywhere and fit in it and want
Hey,
any
Nigga,
man.
team in the
Hey,
league.
nigga, him and
But if you
K
talking
bringing
about
that ball up
parity,
court. Him
yeah.
and K
Look,
bringing that ball up court.
ooh.
That's a
look.
But
problem.
see, but think
And
about this too. That's gonna be your problem because think of what K did. What was how many years he been in the league?
About 4 or 5.
Okay, what's finna come up? You think?
Probably
trade.
free agency with his
And so what
contract.
he what you
Contracts.
think what you
oh,
what you think he
that
finna
contract about to get extended.
that's what what you think he's shooting for? That super max. Why you think
Oh
them
Hmm
boys
yeah,
going off this
Yeah.
year? So that's gonna be
That
already over
tag.
250 plus. You
I
see what I'm
think K gonna
saying?
get the Supermax, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what they're gonna have to pay him that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're gonna have to pay him that. And then Stewart, you think he gonna want some little chump change?
Yeah, they
Hell
gonna get
no.
him
No.
probably about
Yeah.
yeah, they gonna get him about 33 for about 3 years.
Shit.
shit.
Cape, that main guy though. Cape, they gonna have to pay him super max. I
Hell
don't
yeah,
know when
K
his
finna get
contract
paid.
up, but
K probably finna
but
get paid about 50, about 50 to 40 a year.
right.
So he
Yeah,
probably about to
yeah.
have a 4 year, probably about a 4 year. I give about 50 to 40, about a 4 year to 5 year contract.
Hey, with
Yep,
about
it's gonna be between
35
4 to 5.
guaranteed.
Shit now.
K, look, I don't even know
On
what
this if
happened
he
to
get a super
Ivory,
max,
bro.
if he get a super
Ivory, I
max,
don't
that's
even
gonna
know
be
why they
about
even
50
traded
between
Ivory.
50 and 60.
Ivory
Why this
was
shit
looking
load
good
so
over there.
slow?
I don't even
What you say?
understand this. That dude who went from Detroit to the Bulls. Like I get the little god shit he into, but like the dude can play ball. Dude, I don't know, man.
That's why they tell you gotta keep religion, politics.
Separate.
Keep,
You gotta
hey,
keep that
Separated.
shit out the job. You don't need to just
hey,
speak
I'm
any
gonna tell
little
you
thing
something.
because you don't never know how that owner or whoever it is feel a certain way about they beliefs or religion or politics.
Bro.
Just like the
Mhm.
dude spoke on the LBG whatever community. You see what happened to him, right?
And I was just about to speak on that. The running back
Yeah.
for the Atlanta
So
Falcons always scream
shit.
Jesus, 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 right? But he end up saying some. It's a game they play, but how he said it, it sounded like some LGBT shit. So he had to apologize for some shit that he really didn't wasn't aiming at the LGBT. He talking about actually when they play like it's like some type of scrimmage game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When you out there playing, practicing on the football field. But when he
right.
said that shit, it's like he had to go and apologize to the LGBT community, but he wasn't even
Yeah,
aiming that shit at them. So
right.
you gotta really be careful, bro, when you in these leagues and you over here screaming at Jesus shit. And half of them
Yeah.
Jews don't give a fuck about that man.
Nope, they gonna make a spectacle out of you. They gonna put you on front
Exactly.
street.
That's why you got to keep a lot of that shit to yourself. You just don't even, in your
Why you
own personal time, do that shit. You come stick that microphone in your face asking you about some shit like that. Hey, you might just have to do quote unquote the politically correct thing. Hey, I love the LBT. You can hate the motherfuckers with a passion, but you
yeah,
better
why
Hey,
you
not say
think
it.
LeBron
You
don't get
know
in
what I'm
trouble?
saying?
hey, pull a Marshawn Lynch. Y'all know what we
Yeah,
here for.
I'm
I'm
just
not
here
gonna
so I won't
lie.
get paid. I'm
Why you
just here
think
so
I
I
ain't
can
LeBron
looking
get
don't
at the
get
so I
Pistons
won't get
why you think
roster.
fined.
LeBron don't even get in trouble? You know why? Cause he every game he throwing up a ritual. He doing a ritual right there every game with the powder,
With the
throwing up the
baby powder.
666. Yeah,
You,
he doing a ritual. He don't get
you,
in trouble.
you know why? To be real, he got groomed early. You know
Thank
who
you.
wing he
Mm-hmm.
was up under, right?
Jay-Z.
There you go. He got groomed
Yep.
early,
Mm-hmm.
bro. He got groomed early. That's why he can. That's why I try to tell people. That's why I'm not a huge fan of dude, bro. I see a lot of shady
Me
shit that
neither.
he do and say.
I don't
He
like
know how to go
Bron
in the
either.
media.
Me,
He know how
me
to go in
neither,
the
bro.
media and double talk. See, a lot of people don't know what double talk is. He slide his teammates, slide the coaching staffs and shit like that up under the bus when they lose.
Yeah.
But he got groomed. He got groomed early, so you
You
ain't
saw
gonna
how he
worry
got
about him.
what's McCall traded? The nigga that used to be on the Heat, the short guy, and how he
Nigga,
told the coach to trade him and shit. Uh,
Coles. I think Coles
yeah,
or Chalmers. But nigga,
Mario,
every
that was
team,
Mario Thomas, because Mario
Mario.
Thomas called
yeah,
him a bitch. Tell
no,
every
him,
no, I'm
tell
talking
him
team,
he
about
a
on the
bitch.
Lakers. On the Lakers, he on now the short nigga
nigga,
with the braids that got traded for
he
the
on
white
our
dude.
team. He on our team. He
Yeah,
Vincent. Vincent.
Yeah,
yeah,
He
Vincent.
on
Yeah,
our
Gabe
yeah.
team.
Vincent,
He
Gabe
pointed to
Vincent.
Vincent behind his back and pointed to the coach like, "Yo."
Yeah,
At the
Gabe Vincent.
at the trade
Yeah.
deadline, he pointed at him like,
That
"Yo, get this
that's
nigga
the
up out
shit.
of
That's
here."
why I don't like dude, bro. He do whole shit like that. Like, and that little shit he pulled with Stephen A was some real whole shit. That was some real whole shit.
Yep. But when
You didn't try
LeBron,
to check
when
the
I mean,
try to
you
check
ain't,
the man and saying he's saying something about that dude. Never said none of that shit, bro. Like you
but
were
this
trying to
the
make like
thing.
he's talking about you, talking about you being a father and shit. No, he didn't, bro.
And then that
And
boy Gates
everybody
jumped in it. That boy Gates jumped in it. He had a
Hell
few
yeah,
and
he
he
words.
jumped in
can't.
his
Gates
wife
by
mouth.
himself with a bitch sitting courtside like nigga
Uh,
say
But you
something.
see
I
what he
get up
gonna
and
say?
I
smash
mean,
your
to
ass.
LeBron's
Thank
defense, I
you.
do understand where he coming from though, because if you put the spotlight on Bronny, it's like he gonna be held
Look,
under
bro. Look.
extra scrutiny. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
Nah,
and
nah.
I
Hold on,
kind of
hold on.
do
Let me
get
say.
that.
Let's put this. Let's put
Go
this in
ahead.
perspective, bro. I don't mean to cut nobody out, but me and my homeboy had this conversation. I had this conversation with about two people. You got to be thinking ahead. You got to think about this, bro. I'm LeBron James' son. What you think gonna come?
A
You
bunch of
first of all,
suits
you
and
got
heat.
nepotism. First of all, you got nepotism, but you got the other niggas that don't work from shit. Mama didn't have shit, family ain't have shit. They get it out the mud, right? They in here busting their ass, going to making every practice, walking, doing whatever they got to do to try to make it to this league. And this nigga get nepotism, averaging 4 points coming out of college. And this LeBron James son, what you think gonna happen, bro? And
I
then
understand,
think
I
about Rick.
understand that
But
that part.
No,
I knew it
go
was
ahead, go
gonna
ahead.
happen. I knew it was gonna happen. They
I'm
were just
just
gonna beat
saying,
up
if
LeBron's son
if
on the
niggas
court.
keep bringing them up every time, like, all right, most
But what
rookies,
you
nigga, they be under the spotlight for the first couple years. You always bring a nigga up, then it's like it's like it's the extra spotlight on
I'm
every little thing he do, not giving him room for
man,
improvement. You
I'm,
know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying?
say this just to be fair with
Otto,
you.
think about this, man, not Otto, but think about this, bro. You gotta know that that's gonna happen because your daddy is playing in the league. You gotta really put that in perspective and know like this shit is going to happen.
I'm gonna say that,
Even,
bro.
even go ahead, go ahead.
And just to be fair on both sides, I understand exactly where you coming from, Scorpion. But check this out. When Stephen A. Smith don't like somebody, bro, he gonna nitpick with him. He gonna fuck with him. He gonna keep talking about him.
Yep.
And that shit kind of
My
pissed
bad.
LeBron
What y'all?
off. Like, nigga, stop talking about my son. It don't matter
Yeah,
if it's anything else. Just leave my son alone.
you
I
keep
get
bringing
that
him up.
part because I got a son.
What
You
y'all?
feel me? I ain't
What
gonna
y'all
lie to
talking
you.
about? I didn't. I'm sitting here
Hey,
trying to see if I can
check
get
this out
Anthony
though.
and
Check
on the
this out.
damn Pistons
But
salary
check this
Nah,
cap.
out.
But what y'all was talking about?
Let me tell you what you need to do. When y'all have a
this nigga
chance,
over here trying to make 2K moves.
Go watch Stephen A. Go watch Stephen A. on the Guilds Arena show. He came down and broke that shit down. This man said he never went to Bronny James high school or college games because he said he did not want to be asked about it. And then you got to think about this. When you on ESPN and those type of things, he got a little input about certain topics he want to talk about. But who you think giving him them topics? He got to follow protocol just like you got to follow protocol when you at work. It's going to make somebody look bad, but he's not bashing the dude, bro. You got to be thinking longevity. You got a tunnel vision that shit. You got to be sitting up thinking, okay, this LeBron James and that's his son. What else can you expect?
All right, no, I'm just saying. Look, all right,
So,
look around this perspective. All right, Bronny have one bad game, right? Then you go on your show and you saying, "God damn, this nigga send him back to the G League," like saying shit like that. That's being a little bit extra. You don't gotta say all that, my nigga. Like the nigga just had
no,
one game.
He's a
He's a young
commentator.
dude.
That's
He's a
part of it.
rookie.
Get down.
I understand that. I understand that's part, but nigga, ain't no other rookie, and I understand that he's Bron's son too. But ain't no other rookie getting called out to get sent to the G League just because they score 4 points one game or some shit like that. Ain't nobody on ESPN being the main subject. Send him back to the G League. He's playing horrible. Like, come on, bro. Ain't nobody getting pressed like that. And
but
like
you know
making that
why
the
they
center
not?
of your subject is a little bit too much, I think.
You you know why
He
they're
shouldn't be
not? You
trash.
missing the key thing. You missing the key factor in this. You know why they are not? Because their daddy is not in the league and their dad is not LeBron James. So you're going to
Yep.
get put under a microscope. If Michael Jordan's son was playing basketball while he was playing basketball, what you think they're going to do to him in this era?
They would have ate his
He's
ass
going
up.
to get the same treatment. He's going to get the same treatment. Bro, when you are an elite player like that, what you think is going to happen?
Nigga,
No, I
any of them
You
understand
niggas
that,
got to
son.
but
get that, bro.
if I
You
was
got, I
Bron, I
mean,
would have did the
you
same
can't,
shit. My nigga, yo, stop making my son the topic of everything, bro. For real, straight up, my nigga. I would have ran down on that
but
nigga.
you can't, but look, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. That's going to make you look stupid and weak because
You can
he
though,
is
cause
a
he did it.
talking point. No, bro. I'm not trying to be funny, disrespectful to you. Those are sports topic at the end of the day. I can say he need to go back to the G League. Am I disrespecting him in any shape, form, or fashion?
Nope.
No, that's my opinion.
Yep.
Nah, but Stephen A was going overboard a little bit. This is
No,
my
he
opinion.
was not, bro. No. I'm
Was
not trying to be funny with you, bro. I watched a
nah,
lot of that.
he
You
kept
know,
pushing the
because let me
issue.
tell you this
He was
too. Let me
trying
tell
to
you this too.
galvanate people. He was trying to galvanate people to be against Bronny. Like he was galvanating
No, he was not, bro. I'm not gonna let you do
the
Steve. And I
listeners,
ain't.
bro.
He's a
This how real I am.
commentator. That hey, that's Stephen A.
Let me tell you this. This how real I am. I ain't the biggest Stephen A. fan. But when
I
somebody
don't like
right
Stephen A, but
and
he
somebody
right.
wrong, I'm gonna stick on to the part the person that's right. Stephen A. didn't do
I don't like
nothing. No
Stephen
other.
A,
No,
but he
he did
right.
not do no. Thank you. He doing his job, brother. If his job is to commentate sports, what can you do about him giving his opinion? When I'm not saying he trash, he garbage, just because I said he need to go back to the G League, that's still my opinion. I can go get 5 other people that can say, well, no, leave him in the league. That's the
I
argument of
understand
things
that,
because
but
it's
he
just
kept
somebody's
pushing the
opinion,
issue though.
bro.
He kept pushing the issue like it's the most important shit going on right now, and it wasn't. He kept pushing the issue
It's
like he was going
bro,
hard
you
about
still
that shit.
listen,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying? He was
You
going a little bit
gotta,
too hard.
bro.
Give him a chance. Get a nigga a
This
chance. God damn.
you
Oh,
gotta
that's LeBron's
understand.
son.
Thank you, bro. That's why I keep trying to insinuate to them. You gotta
You got to
realize
live
when
up
you're
to the
a
hype.
superstar player son that's playing with you that got nepotism, how people are going to feel. You're
Niggas
gonna
already feel
get
some type of way
bashed.
about how nigga. How is
Thank
you on
you,
the
bro.
Lakers right now?
Nigga, none of the other rookies, you can't even name them niggas. You can't even
It's
name
But
them.
you gotta
bro,
think about it though, Trooper.
bro. You
How this
missing
niggas
the
on the
point,
Lakers
but
right
nigga,
now?
not trying to be fun or disrespectful to you. You missing the
Your daddy
point.
pulled strings the way he pulled, nigga. You better
Thank
be
you,
fire,
bro.
nigga.
I'm
Think
not
about
missing the
this.
point. I understand what y'all saying
No, no,
100%
no, no,
completely.
no,
I just
no,
feel like
because you
Stephen A was pushing it a little bit too hard. That's it. I understand what y'all saying.
think about this, bro. Stephen A got a little pull at ESPN. He can talk about certain topics. But guess what? That's why I say you need to go watch that sit down on Gil's Arena. And it was another podcast that he sat
I
down
saw
on. He
it. I
talked
saw
about
that.
that.
I saw that shit.
Okay,
I
then
saw it.
go listen to what he's saying. And I believe in it. And this is how real I am. That's why I was saying I'm not the biggest Stephen A fan, but when he said what he said, I'm like, damn, that make a lot of sense too.
He slowed down on that shit though. He definitely slowed down on it.
No, you gotta listen to what I'm saying though, bro. He got a little pull at ESPN. Who you think is pushing that agenda? ESPN, bro. They get a
Yeah.
script about what they're going to talk about. Right or
They slowed
wrong.
down on that shit though. They
I
turned it down
know
or not.
that. I know that, but I'm saying in the time that topic was hot, what you think is going? That's just like if anything go on when the Charlie Kirk shit happened. What was everybody talking about it? So if that's sports, they just equate this to sports. If that's LeBron's son, what you think he's gonna be under a microscope? We have to put things in real perspective. And I'm not saying to you, but stop being soft and weak-minded and thinking so far out. Oh, he can't get scrutinized because this LeBron James son. That's
No,
gonna
I can't.
happen.
I'm not
If
saying that either. I'm not saying he can't get
no,
scrutinized.
just
But
imagine
I just feel like
Rafael Nadal son was playing tennis while he was playing tennis. Serena Venus
You feel
Williams. They gonna get
nah.
the
you feel
same
like Stephen
treatment,
A
bro.
going a little too hard on him.
No, yeah, I
Huh?
feel like Stephen A was like he was making it seem like damn nigga, it's the end of the world if we don't send Bronny to G League. You know what I'm saying?
My
Like,
nigga.
oh, we're tired of seeing this. Like, come on, bro. It wasn't that
Bro,
serious.
let's be
It
real.
wasn't
No,
that
no,
serious.
because you got to put things in real perspective at the same time. Again, this dude averaged 4 points coming out of college. It wasn't other. If y'all really quote unquote wanted to win in LA, it wasn't better prospects to get before him.
You could have chose anybody better than that nigga.
Thank
That's true
you.
too. But my son pulled them strings.
I know that's what the
But
part I keep
but
trying to
nigga,
get you to
that's why you
realize.
supposed to be fucking
Nepotism.
balling though.
Nepotism. Some people do not like that shit, brother. That's why when he come in that game, they try to bust his ass. Cause you gotta sit and put in perspective the dude that got it out the
Niggas
mud.
worked for this. Niggas
Thank
worked
you. He
hard to
didn't
get up
have to
here,
work for it
nigga.
hard, brother. That
My
That's
nigga
son,
played
that's
Bron-
1 year
why
of college,
my son
averaged
Bronny be
4
smoking it.
points.
Y'all seen Bronny
And
in the G League? What he be doing?
think about this. He didn't have to go through what his daddy went through, getting out the mud with his single mama, living in hotels. This nigga came up in the goddamn mansion. And you got
What happened?
you got niggas that had to get it out the mud from the NBA. Looking at this nigga like, nigga, I bust my ass from sun up to sundown,
Uh,
sweat tears. Have probably had one fucking pair of shoes. Nigga, you come here, you get picked over me, and I was averaging goddamn me 19 in college. You want to average a number 4 points? You gonna feel
that's
some type of
on
way when you put in hard work,
not
brother.
that's
not
life,
not any
nigga. That's
team,
life.
nigga.
That's life,
Not any
nigga.
team. The
That's
Lakers,
life.
nigga. The Lakers, nigga.
Thank you. That's what I
That's
mean by
cool, but
putting
The
things in
that's
real
Lakers,
life,
perspective. I
nigga.
don't hate it.
Kobe's, nigga. Y'all got
my nigga. Don't
troopers. This
nobody
niggas
give us
come,
time out.
niggas.
Don't nobody give the average nigga no slack because compared to a nigga who father's in position, that put him in position. Nobody give a fuck about that shit, nigga. Don't nobody try to
What
fix
do you
that
Yeah,
conundrum.
What the fuck you talking about? Jay Prince's
but
son
that's
is
a
getting
lie.
hold right now.
That's a lie. You
hold
better go
on,
look. Ali Rooster
brother?
say
Hold on,
first
bro.
round pick and look
You
where
you
he at. Ain't even in
Jay
you
Prince's
rotation.
son,
tripping.
Dre Prince
You
Jr.
tripping
is
off
getting
that
hold
comment.
right now for being a nigga
That
that
Bitch
nah,
actually
ass nigga.
that's
got it out
one
the
or two
mud.
niggas. I'm talking about the fathers all over the country, my nigga, who put their sons in position. Nobody giving them niggas slack for putting their son in position, nigga, because they their son, nigga. That shit is
Brother, you
it's
don't think,
normal,
hold
nigga.
on. You don't think at other jobs Even if it's at a motherfucking Amazon, they daddy been there for 32 years to get his son on. You think niggas ain't talking about it behind his back? The difference is he's not LeBron James, where he can get viewed worldwide. You think
I'm
if a
just saying.
motherfucker working in the oil field, his daddy been with her for 30 something years, he bring his son on as
Bro,
19. You
look
think
how
these
hard they
the
was
other
watching
dudes around that
Gigi.
motherfucker ain't talking about him? Yes, they are.
What you expect a
Look at
father to
Kobe's
do?
daughter, bro.
It's not
Look at Kobe's
that's
daughter
not the
before she passed
point.
away. How old was Kobe's daughter? Look
What,
how they was on her
19,
head.
20? Right.
No, Kobe's Gigi that passed away.
Yeah. What, she what, 19, 18, 19, something? If
9,
my memory serves
She was
correct.
actually
12, 12 or 9, shit, 12. Gigi's like 12. Shit, right?
She was. I might be wrong though. I'm thinking about. I thought she was in playing basketball or something, wasn't she?
nigga. I swear to God, I heard about basketball more with her than LeBron's son.
Oh man, it's just like me that like I seen that shit coming. Like I say, me and one of my homeboys had this extended conversation before on the phone for about 3 hours talking about this same shit. And I
I
told
understand
him,
though. I understand
and I
Bronny's
told
going
him,
to be a hot topic. It's just that
I
one
know,
little
but
point.
I told
Yeah,
him
like it's
exactly
that
how it
one
was gonna
little.
play out before
I'm
he
just,
even got
I'm
drafted.
just talking
I
about. It
said,
was
man, this
one
is
little
what's gonna
point when
happen.
Stephen A. was going a little bit too hard with it. It was one little point, like when he was. I ain't going. I'm not mad at him. He bringing it up a few times. It was just one little point where he was acting like like it was a crime to have Bronny on the Lakers and shit. Like it was a crime. Like
Cause
he was
it
acting.
is. It is a
Bro,
crime to
you
have
My
that
still
nigga,
nigga on the
missing the
how
key
many
Lakers.
point,
rookies even
bro.
get burned? How many rookies even get
Bro,
burned
you
like that,
talking
nigga?
about the LA Lakers, bro. You not
Lakers,
talking about no goddamn
New
um
Orleans Pelicans,
fucking yeah, Pelicans and the Charlotte Bobcats, nigga.
Bobcats.
You talking about
This
the
is
Lakers, nigga. You
the
talking
fucking
about
pristine of the fucking NBA.
nigga, it
All
don't
right,
get
and
no better
they
than the
have
Lakers.
downtimes too. Nigga, you act like just because the Lakers is a popping team, they always got a popping team. That's not true.
It ain't
Bro, the
about that,
Lakers is
brother.
that's a dynasty, bro. You talking about Magic Johnson, Kobe Bryant, um, who else?
Okay, and what about they down years?
Magic, Kareem,
Kareem.
Worthy.
You feel
I
me?
understand that too, but they
Worthy.
have
You
down
feel me?
years
Like,
too,
come
though.
on.
They have
We not talking
they
about
have
the down
Shaq.
years, brother. We're not talking
Shaq.
about the
Nigga,
down
like
years. You're not looking at how he got there.
now
That's
LeBron,
what they're talking
Luca.
about.
Luca is the
That's
next
what they
nigga,
talking
bro.
about.
Luca
all
gonna
right.
take when Bron James gone. It's gonna be Luca and Bronny there, and guess who's gonna leave first?
All right. What about the years they ain't make it to the playoffs? What about the years they made it
Bro,
to the
that's
playoffs?
not the point, brother. We're not talking about the point about them making to the playoffs and all that. That's not the point. That's why I say no disrespect to you, brother. That's why I say you keep missing the point. It's not about them winning or making the playoffs. You got to look at how he got there. We understand nepotism. Yes, if I was in a position to get my son or daughter a job, a great job, I'm going to do that. I'm not denying that. But we got to put in consideration how other people are going to feel and look at it. That's the key thing
I'll
about
be
that.
mad as fuck. I would be
Thank
mad as
you.
fuck.
That's why I keep saying, if you notice, every time you get out there on that motherfucker, they trying to bust his ass.
He play the
Because they
Pistons, they
feel
gonna do
like,
that nigga bold.
thank you. Because they feel like, nigga, you didn't really earn this like I did. Nigga, you got a
Bron
gift.
gonna be ready to fight the Pistons, bro, because they gonna try to hurt his
Shit.
son, nigga.
Shit. I'm not trying to be funny, like
Yeah,
I know everything, but you got to really think about that shit.
Nigga,
You got to really sit back and think about that.
everybody needs some help to get where they gotta go, brother.
Bro, we're
Everybody.
not saying that. We're not saying there's nothing wrong with what he did. I don't have a problem with it. But what I'm saying is this: other people
we not in the
will.
NBA, nigga. We not in the
Thank
NBA.
you.
That's why we can't have a problem with it. But nigga, if we was one of the
But
niggas
niggas in the
that
NBA,
blood,
if you was
sweat,
on
and
that
tears,
motherfucking right,
you feel me? Then went to
if you
college,
was in
nigga
that
was doing 20 points a game, and a nigga that was
shit,
pulling 4 points of you go ahead, nigga, and go to the Lakers, bro, and you make it to
thank
the NBA,
you.
bro. Next time you see that nigga, it's on and popping, nigga. I
Okay,
was
just think
scoring
about
20
this,
points when
homeboy.
we was in the college together, nigga.
You said you used to play basketball, right?
So you don't think
Hold
Gary
on.
Payton
Let me
Jr.,
ask you this.
Tim
Let me ask you this.
Hardaway Jr., all the
Hold
juniors
on.
that's
Hold
in the
on.
league, they ain't getting no help either?
I'm
But
not
are
saying that.
they daddy's LeBron James? You keep missing that.
I'm
One of the
not missing
hot,
it, brother. I understand
the
completely.
most. Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you
I'm just
this.
giving a different
I'm not
perspective
saying
on it.
Tim
That's it.
Hardaway Jr. I'm not saying Tim Hardaway Sr. is a slouch. But when we looking at
His
icons,
son,
is he
his
an
son ain't garbage though
icon?
either though.
No, no.
Hey, dog,
But
let me
you
get
get
a bomb.
Even Stephen Curry, the nigga, all they fault is
you get where I'm coming from. But okay, and again, is Dale Curry considered an icon like LeBron James?
no, he's
No.
not. But they
Thank
probably put
you.
all in a
hey,
position to get
hey, let
where they
me
had
get
to
a
Thank
go.
buck,
you.
dog.
That's what I'm
That's the
saying.
point. He's an icon. LeBron is a fucking icon.
Time out. Can I say one thing? What about the bets? Don't you need to talk the bets up and get shit moving for money? Though, I mean, ain't that the big deal now?
What you
Yeah,
mean?
them niggas scheming with the
Like,
bet.
if I'm Stephen A. Smith and somebody comes to me and say, "Yo, put some shit on that so we can up these bets," I mean, he's a company man. He gonna do it. But I mean, you see what? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Like the
Put
bet.
like put the spotlight on the situation so it could up the bets and shit.
Why not? It's my
Yeah, they do that.
kids is betting on Xbox. I mean,
Right.
never been
But you
bet.
gotta look at it too. You gotta look at it too. What is gonna be a hot topic to make people view? You gotta think about this is about money. ESPN, ABC, they owned by Walt Disney. They know what they doing. It wasn't a point about bashing him or making him feel he in the NBA. You can't take that away from him, regardless of how you feel. You like him, dislike him. That's a business. That's a business, brother. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at it from. I understand it.
Yeah, they you saying they'll
See,
bash them to get the views. You know what I'm
we
saying?
looking at
They'll
it through
bash
the, we
Thank
looking at it through
you.
the other,
and
we
they'll
looking
make
at
it
it through
more
the
than
other
it is.
players.
Also make it more
We
than it
looking
is.
at it through the other players.
Thank that
That's
too.
that. That's what we
But
looking at it through the players' eyes. Like that's what I
right.
don't
But
think Trooper getting.
thank you. We looking at it from the player's eye, and that's why I keep telling him and trying to get him to understand when it's on ESPN and Stephen A. sitting there talking about it. It's not because Stephen A. wanted to talk about it. He even said it. If you listen to the interview, if you heard it, what he say? I didn't want to talk about Bronny every morning, but damn it, I had to.
There's
Did he
other
not say
players
that?
talking about it. There's other
Did he?
players
Hold
talking
on,
about
Truth. Did he not say that? If you heard that interview, he was on Gil Arena.
I understand all that.
That's the point I'm trying to get you to realize. It ain't about what you looking at. It's
I
about
understand all that, but
hold on, hold
it's
on.
still
You
a little
you
injustice
gotta
in
look
it,
at
though. There's still a little injustice
it's
in it.
not a bro, you missing the point. You
It
still
don't make it
not
right.
getting
It
it.
don't make it right,
It
brother. I hear what you're
do
saying,
they
but
care
it
if it
don't
make
make
it
it
right or
okay.
wrong? No, I'm trying to get you to realize something to take your feelings out of it. It's a
it, bro.
business. They don't
When
care.
you get
They
to the
don't care if it's
league,
right or wrong. They looking at
when you
money,
get to the league,
views.
you supposed to have a certain standard, dog. And not only
Bro,
you supposed to have a certain standard,
how
you're
many
LeBron
rookies
James' son.
how many
Oh,
rookies been on the Lakers and ain't do shit? How many, bro? How many?
Bro,
again,
you
for the
That's what I'm
50th
saying.
time. For the
It's a
50th time,
when
are they
when do the
LeBron
Lakers
James'
just
son?
draft a when do the Lakers just draft a rookie point guard
when they with
Please.
all right. When did any of a
though?
rookie on the Lakers get pressed like Bronny? When?
Brother,
when have
again,
when have
again,
any
I don't mean to cut you off,
Never,
Braymo.
right? Never, right?
Braymo, he's still not getting the point we try to make to him.
I
Are
understand
they
why,
LeBron
but I'm just
James'
saying there's
son?
an injustice. There's a little injustice right
bro,
there.
Derek
It's
Fisher
not,
could have did worse than this, bro, and Derek Fisher still wouldn't get as much heat as he getting because he's not
it's
LeBron
not
James' son.
James'
And
son,
I understand
brother.
that part. That's where the injustice comes in, brother. That's
It's
all I'm
not
No,
saying.
it's not.
injustice.
That's not a justice
You
because
missing
look, Derek
that.
That
Fisher,
is injustice.
he fought.
That is
Listen, this the
injustice.
thing, Trooper. Look, Derek Fisher would have been a person that would have worked his ass off and did everything he fucking could to get there without no help from his father, and still would have been ass. This man is ass and got help from his father, who is LeBron James,
The
who
point is,
is
I
gonna
said, my
cry
point is that
and
he's
do.
not really ass. That's my point. My point is that he got a little help from his father, but he's not as ass as they saying. He's getting that press because he's LeBron's son, but he's not as bad as they promoting it.
Bro,
That's all I'm
you're
saying,
not
nigga.
about to
Okay,
average
then you
4
want to take it to
points
Because
in a
basketball.
co-
rookies don't get pressed like that. If it was another
you're not
rookie
about to average.
who
You're not
worked
about
his,
to
his
average what
ass
he's
off,
averaging and
who
getting
worked his
drafted
ass
to
off,
right
they wouldn't care if he wasn't performing
Hey,
that bad,
you buy
nigga.
your
That's all I'm
computer,
saying.
or let me ask you
That's
this:
the injustice part.
Are you by your computer? Are you by your computer?
Yeah.
Okay, now go look up the last time the Lakers drafted somebody that was averaging 4 points. Look that up for me. Look that up for me. And I'll wait. See, you looking at it from an emotional standpoint when you're not looking at it
Mm-hmm.
from another perspective, brother. That's why I say you got to take your feelings out of it. I don't have my feelings, but because I already understand the play,
I
I seen
feel
that shit
for him,
coming.
but at the same time, it's like, nigga, you LeBron
You got to
James'
accept
son,
what
bro.
come with it. You got to accept what come with it. You got to. It wouldn't be no different than you if your father did whatever for you and
Like,
whatever business it was in, and you get backlash from it. You got to deal with
and
what
you gotta
comes with
remember,
it, brother.
his dad came out of high school. His dad didn't have that extra training. Straight out of
Hey,
high
bro,
school,
they got a bunch of
beast
players who
mode.
average under 4 points, rookies, my nigga.
That they
It wasn't
drafted,
No, no,
just
no. I
LeBron.
that
said
the
that they
Lakers,
Yeah,
drafted.
that
yeah,
the Lakers
nigga, they
drafted,
drafted. Yes, nigga. Yes,
Let me see.
they
Let me hear
drafted.
some names.
that
Oh
came
no,
straight
no,
out of.
no. Hold on. Let me get this correct. What he was in? What the four? Oh, because he was in the fourth round. So okay, you might be right on that. You will, yeah. Okay, yeah. He was like a third or fourth round pick. Okay, yeah. I can
That's
concede
still
on that, maybe.
crazy.
But I know, bro. But my point was really something different. But I'm just saying, like, we got to put things in real
My
perspective and
feelings
take
ain't
your
in it, nigga.
emotions out of it.
Trust me, nigga. I understand exactly what you're saying. I just feel like it's a little
But you
injustice
keep.
because he's getting all. I understand he's LeBron's son. I understand that. All right, nigga. He got a better opportunity because he's LeBron's son. I understand all that. But on the same hand, nigga, he wouldn't be as much. He's under a lot of scrutiny, not because he's just a whack player. It's only because he's LeBron's son.
But at the same time,
It's other rookies who would get away
He could have.
with his
He
play
could
that
have
he
been
how
on
he
any other
with his
team
play.
though.
But they say his
If
expectations super
LeBron
high
was not,
just because he's
if
LeBron's
Le,
son, and that's not fair. That's the unfair
I
part.
think
You
if
get what
he
I'm
was
saying?
no,
on,
They
it's
don't
I
get
think
give a
it's
if he was
damn.
all
on,
fair,
The nigga been
I
smoking in
think
the
if he
G
was
League.
on
The nigga
any,
dropped 50 in the G League. He been running through the G
brother.
League, Bronny, nigga.
Brother, how many times we
bro,
done
the
He
G
been
League
seen
is
running
OD,
through the
it's
G. Y'all know that, right? He been running through the G League. Y'all know that, right?
niggas that run through the G League and come to the
and
NBA and
come to
still
the
be trash.
and
He
still
be
be
running
trash,
through that
brother.
shit, nigga.
Hear
He be
Y'all
me.
running through
stop
that shit.
this.
Ain't
Y'all
He
no
did
would be
not want to
better
rookies
take
off.
it to the
putting in
Okay,
work
court.
like that,
truth,
nigga.
truther. When it come
How
down
many
to it,
rookies?
if he was on
How many
any other
rookies is
team,
coming straight? Talking about how many rookies is putting in work like that, nigga? It's not a lot,
if he
nigga. That
was,
shit is not
if he was
normal.
on any, if he
Not
was on
normal.
any other team,
He be on
he
the
probably
bench,
wouldn't have
nigga,
got.
just like
Boy,
everybody else
If he
getting
was
one or
on
two
any,
points because they don't get playing
if
time
he
like
was
that,
on,
nigga. No rookies
if
get
he was
playing
on
time
any
like
other
that.
team, if he was
He
on
would
any
be
other
on the bench
team,
let me grab my
making
black.
4 points, just like
Some
every
he
other
wouldn't get
people.
as
rookie,
much.
nigga.
He wouldn't get it. He wouldn't get as much scrutiny as he getting.
Yeah, he wouldn't get enough scrutiny, but nigga, it'll be just like a regular rookie, nigga, not getting playing time, making 3 or 4 points. Most rookies do that, nigga, unless you the top prospect like Cooper Flag or some shit like that. But most rookies, nigga, they don't see playing
But
time till like
somebody,
they
but
third year, nigga,
somebody pulled
third or fourth
strings
year.
to get him on a team that his dad is on, so it can be a father-son basketball game for the very
Thank
first
you,
time in
bro.
NBA history.
I understand
Thank
that part,
you.
my nigga, but everybody
And
got
bro,
strings pulled to get them where they got, nigga.
we talk,
Everybody, nigga, not just
we
him.
oh,
No,
But it's
everybody
just
didn't do
you
that,
gotta
brother. Stop
understand.
it.
publicized because it's LeBron James. They got publicized as LeBron James,
That's
but
the
nigga,
fucking
but
point.
everybody gets strings pulled to get where they go, nigga.
No, they
Everybody.
don't, brother. No, everybody don't. Stop
My
that.
nigga.
No, they
It's
don't.
more than
No,
just
they
talent,
don't.
nigga. It's all right, bro. Whatever you say, bro.
No, they
But let's
don't.
go. All right, Tim
Well, I
Hardaway,
personally feel like if you an
Steph
NBA
Curry,
player,
none of
your
them niggas
son
pull
join the
strings.
NBA, he should be damn
None,
near as good
none
as
of them
you,
niggas
if
pull
not better.
strings. None of them niggas pull strings.
See, he don't
None of
get
them
that
got.
part.
Time
Hold
out.
on, hold
When
on.
people come watch you, time out. When people come watch you and recruit you and all that shit, nigga, it's not. That's pulling strings, nigga. Niggas just don't come.
You know why?
Uh,
You know why Jordan's son never tried
Bro, hold
NBA?
on, hold
Because
there's
he
on.
plenty of
won the
Hold
niggas who
on.
NBA.
got talent,
Brightmo,
nigga.
hold
There's
on.
plenty of niggas
Do
who
you
got
hear that?
talent that don't
He
make it
said when
nowhere. That's cause
hold
nigga,
on. Listen to
some
what you
strings is
said, bro.
pulled for you to get
No,
your
they do not.
to get
That don't no,
exposure,
it don't
nigga.
work like that. No,
All
it
right,
don't
bro.
work like
All
that.
right. No, I
When
ain't
you
gonna argue
putting
with you,
in
brother.
work in football, basketball, or whatever sport you in,
It's
guess
not
what
as simple as
happened?
that, brother. It's not as
Listen, I
simple
let
as
you
that.
talk. I let you
It's not as
talk. I let
simple
you
as that.
talk. When you start putting in work, whatever sport you in, guess what happened? Your name start ringing. Your coach. Now, some coaches do. I'm not gonna take that away from you. You exactly right on sometimes, but not all the time.
So all right, coaches don't
So
make
majority of
calls.
them guys, if you go
How about
listen to them,
coaches don't
you got to
make
go.
calls
Hold
and say,
on.
"Yo, come see my
Hold,
player. I got this player right
no.
here. That's pulling strings, nigga. That's what I mean, nigga.
How many? You
People,
still missing a point. How many?
it's
How many high school? How many high school coaches
not,
got connection to coaches in
how
college? Man, I'm sorry,
how
You
coaches
gotta
in the
how does
NBA.
word spread
trooper,
by pulling
trooper,
strings, nigga?
trooper,
Because he
trooper.
putting
That's what
Hold
in
I'm
on,
work,
talking about.
trooper.
nigga.
Wait, trooper. Trey, hold on, trooper. You
Go
gotta wait
crazy.
though. Coaches are trying to get coaching jobs too.
Thank you.
You gotta understand that too. So
All
when
right,
they out
whatever.
doing their thing, when they out referring, showing people, hey, I got this player. You got to remember
Pulling
that player was
strings,
under that
nigga.
coat.
Pulling
Let me
But
tell you.
strings.
wait,
No, you're
That's
hold
the
not.
on.
sport,
That's
nigga.
not just wait. True for wait. That's not just pulling string. That coach is letting other organizations know I'm
It's
a good
pulling
coach
strings,
myself.
nigga. It's
You
pulling strings.
No,
Just
it's
because
not,
they
bro.
got an objective with
Trufer,
it, that don't mean it's not
Oh
pulling
my
Trufer.
strings,
God,
I,
nigga.
bro.
Y'all saying it like it
See,
just happens organically all the time. It don't, nigga. It don't happen.
I
It
just
happens
gave you
organically
that,
all
bro.
the
I
time.
said it happens sometimes that way. It does
Trufer.
happen, but that's
If
a
you good
small
at football or
percentage.
basketball, you good at it.
Give me the
He,
bag.
My nigga,
thank
it's
you.
plenty of niggas that
Hold
I've
on.
seen good at
True.
basketball, nigga, and they ain't get the right strings pulled for them, and they ain't go nowhere, nigga, with the
If
best talent, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, everybody
True.
gets
Let me
strings
tell you
pulled for
this.
them, nigga. That's what I'm trying to say to get where they gotta go.
No, I just said sometimes it do happens in certain occasions. I'm not, I'm not, I'm not, I'm not negating that. But that's a small percentage of people. That's why I say sometimes you gotta go hear these boys' story. They start making noise. And guess what? Guess what happened? Because the ESPN started covering high school basketball, like LeBron James.
I remember I was in middle school when Brown was getting
Thank
covered.
you. You think his coach was calling the NBA or calling, man, you need to come look at this
Uh,
guy here. No, he started
brother,
making
Man,
noise. He already
brother,
six something in,
brother,
in,
brother,
in
brother,
high school. He making his own noise.
nigga.
So what
Every
they want to
player
do? Hold on,
that's in the
brother.
NBA got strings pulled for them, nigga.
Man, no, they
What are you
didn't, bro.
talking
Stop
about,
that.
nigga? Yes, they did, nigga. Yes,
No,
they
they
did.
did not.
Yes,
not in the way that
they did.
that LeBron's son got the strings pulled for
Niggas
him.
made calls
Bro,
for them,
stop
made
it.
connections to get them exposure, nigga. That's how that shit work, nigga. It ain't just based on talent all the time, nigga.
Yes, it
People
is,
got
bro.
So what?
strings
Hold
pulled
on,
for them.
trooper. Hold on. What is a scout for then?
Thank you. He don't get that.
That's a part of pulling strings too, nigga.
No, that's a
What y'all
person that's
talking
going out
about?
looking at fucking talent when
I
nobody
understand
saying
that's a
nothing to
scout's
him.
job. I understand that's a scout's job. Yeah, nigga.
Okay, then, so he's not getting strings pulled for him.
But niggas pull
If a
strings in
dude if a
between all
dude
that.
coming from
That's
a
what I'm saying.
if a dude coming from from the Lakers and he's saying we've been hearing about this guy down in Akron. Oh, let's go take a look at him. One of the scouts going down there. The coach didn't call. What are you talking about?
Bro, bro.
They heard. They
Niggas get
heard.
strings pulled, bro. That's how
Bro,
niggas get
stop
where
it,
they
man.
going.
Nah. See, this is what I be talking about, bro.
What I'm
You be
saying
so
is not that
disingenuous.
outrageous, brother. What I'm saying is not that outrageous, brother. Niggas get strings pulled for them to get where they going, brother.
Bro,
That's
I
all I'm
just
saying,
said
bro.
sometimes it happens, but not
Niggas
much as
play
you
Trooper,
think
you
it
sports.
gotta under
does.
It don't
the
happen
This is
circle is not
organically. It don't happen just organically like how y'all saying, brother. It don't
I
Trooper,
happen
know
that
that,
yes,
bro. I just
Trooper,
organically.
gave you that.
Trooper, Trooper. The
My
organic thing is the
God.
circle that you talking about. The NBA circle, that's the basketball circle. If you grow up in basketball your whole life, then you will be in that circle.
Let me say this, Bright
It
Mo.
ain't
You
quite
listen to
strings getting pulled. I'm listening.
Bright Mo. When I was in school,
I'm listening.
right? I was in school, right?
Hmm.
I used to play football and basketball after school, right? In Sunnyside, Houston, Texas, my guy. Okay, playing football and basketball. Okay, so one day we leave up out the park. This dude approached me. I don't really even fucking tell this story. A dude approached me. He said, "Hey man, you like playing football, huh? Basketball, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, I love that." He said, well, I'm a coach for the Christopher Addicts, the Addicts Apaches in Sunnyside, Houston, Texas, brother. Right?
Hmm.
I have been seeing dudes standing out there, but I don't know who he is. I'm thinking it's one of these dudes' daddy, right? He approached me
This nigga
one day.
stressed out.
Thank you. Thank you. I was coming out the gate. I never forget this. Hold on, hold on. I'm coming out the gate. He approached me. He said, "You like playing football or basketball, huh?" Like, yeah. It's the next thing he said. He said, "You don't be playing to your full potential when you're playing against those guys, do you?" I looked at him and started laughing. I'm like, "No, they not. They not." No, I said, "I really don't." He said, "Well, I want you to." He said, "Is there a way I could talk to your parents?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's a way you could talk to them." He said, "Well, my name is such and such. Here go my number. Or if you don't mind, can you have your parents call me?" Guess what they end up doing, right, Mo? Getting me, taking me to the school, let me look at the football field and basketball court. Hey, bro, if you come to this school, this is where you're gonna be playing at. He said, "You stick with me, I'll get you to college." Nigga, that's I know. It ain't always about somebody fucking pulling strings for you.
That's
That shit
pulling
happens in the
strings for
city.
you, nigga. That's somebody
He
pulling strings for you, nigga.
seen
Who do
me.
you mean? You said
He
if you
seen
stick with
me.
me,
Nope.
you're gonna
Bright
go to
Mo.
college, right?
Bright Mo.
That was
That's
because he
somebody
was
pulling
playing in the
strings for you,
field,
nigga.
Trooper.
That's the same thing that LeBron is doing for
Oh
Bronny,
my
nigga.
fucking
Pulling
god, bro!
strings
It's
for
like
him,
talking
nigga.
to a fucking
Yo,
kid,
Bronny, if
bro.
you stick with me, I'm gonna get you where you gotta go to the Lakers, nigga.
Listen to
That's
what I
pulling
said.
strings, nigga.
No, no.
Yes, it
Listen to what
is.
I said. Listen to what I said. No coach called him. He looked directly at me from just playing. There were no
The
strings being
field,
Bro,
pulled.
you
regular
get
niggas.
exposure by people, individual people pulling strings for you, nigga, making calls, getting you exposure, connecting you with the next person, nigga.
He
The
didn't give
same
me
way
none of that, brother.
LeBron got Bronny into the
I
league,
did
nigga.
that
He pulled
off
strings, nigga.
my talent. I
Right, your
did that
talent
off
is a
my
part of it.
talent.
You gotta have
No,
talent,
you
of
know what?
course.
Hold on,
Yeah, you gotta have
Bright Mo.
talent,
Hold on,
but it
I
don't
Bright
see
Mo.
happen
What
what
as
you're
did you say?
saying, Troop.
organically as y'all saying. Y'all don't get what I'm
Bright Mo, what
saying,
did you
bro?
say a while ago about coaching? He was a fucking coach. You know why they do that? Because sometimes when you're a high school coach, where do you want to go next? To college. When you leave college, where you
College,
want to go next? NFL. Cause so
NFL,
he going to
get
get
down
the
to the
best talent
league.
he can fucking find so his team can be good. So guess what? Okay, let's say Oklahoma, Texas. It don't fucking matter what college comes that's notice him. Well, shit, he done won the goddamn state championships 5 years in a row. We need to go get him.
He
All
know
right.
how to
Then
If
pick
you
he
don't
go
have
players.
no,
win it.
if you
Hold
didn't
on,
have
hold
no
on. He
relationship
go
with that
start winning
person,
in
where would you
college.
go?
He go
If you
start
had no
winning in college.
relationship with that
Hold
person,
on,
where
hold
would you
on.
go?
I'm still gonna go out there and get it out the mud because I knew how good I was, nigga. I had confidence in myself.
You
Fuck you
always need somebody
mean?
to pull strings for you. That's all I'm saying,
No,
bro.
nigga, no. You know
Trooper,
why?
I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but it's
Go
not
ahead,
the
bright mode.
same with LeBron's son.
He don't. I told you shit go over his
I
head,
see what
bro.
you mean. I see what you mean. You still need somebody to be in your corner when you're trying to get to that top. I do see what you mean. but it's not the same with Brian. Son. Brian cried. I'm pretty sure he probably paid some money. He did all types of shit to get that nigga over there. That was more of a money grab than just a my son is a actual dog. You
Oh,
feel me? That should be over here on the
that
Lakers.
Like I, for instance, when niggas try out for the NBA, you don't think that shit take some string pulling, nigga? That shit take string pulling, nigga.
I thought we should talk face
You
to
think
face.
niggas is
I'm
gonna
not
get an
saying
NBA
it
tryout
don't.
just because he got talent? No, nigga. You gotta have
I'm not
talent.
saying
You
it
gotta know
don't.
who to.
But
You
when
gotta
you
know who
dealing
to contact. You gotta
but
know.
listen
You
but
got
listen
everybody
when you
supposed to
dealing with an Allen
know.
Iverson, that a nigga that don't wanna go to practice. You feel me? Doing what he want to do, but still coming in and busting ass at a game, then going out drinking the next day and coming back again and busting ass again. You like, damn, that's him.
huh? That's him. Thank you. He don't get that part, bro. That's the part and I gave him that. I say sometimes it does happen, but not much as you think it does, brother. That's why I say you got to go hear some of
Anybody,
these guys' story that talks from NFL, NBA, and say, no, I didn't really get that scout because I had to go here or here. They might have to go to what's them other little colleges, the lower level colleges,
JUCO,
um,
JUCO.
JUCO, right? He might have to go there, just like Chad Johnson. He had to go to a JUCO college. He didn't get no fucking strings pulled for him. That's what that's what I've been trying to explain to you for the last 35, 40 minutes, brother. I gave you that. I said it does happen sometime, but not much as you think it do, because you got the inner city kids that's in the inner city of Chicago, like Derrick Rose. How many motherfuckers do you not know? Do you not know the stories that they say them motherfuckers be out there fighting and shooting at these football and basketball games? Am I lying, Brightmo in Detroit?
what you say?
I said, do they not be fighting and shooting at some of these inner city like in Detroit, Chicago, and all them? Do they not be shooting and fighting at them goddamn high school games?
Courts? Oh
Okay,
hell yeah,
so
the game,
how
hell
many?
yeah.
Okay, now
My high school
how
quarterback
many?
got shot.
Thank you. So how many scouts really want to come to that environment?
Shit.
Gotta check in and
Not too
shit.
many, but Manny Harris did end up getting to the Michigan Wolverines for basketball, and he ended up playing for
Right,
the
but
Lakers at one
you
point
get
in
my
time.
point though. But you get what I'm saying though. How
Yep.
many scouts gonna really come to the? Well, we heard last week. John Smith got shot, and that scout get told,
Oh
man,
yeah.
I don't know if I want to take that chance. And they playing their rival dude out here averaging 35 points a game. That scout like shit, but that shit don't
But at
happen
the
much as
same
you think it
time,
do, bro. No,
most likely that Scott was there because we were city champs for 4 years. So that's
thank
probably
you.
why he did get scouted. That
Right,
boy was
that's
making
ain't
noise
that
for
what I
all
just
4 years
said?
he was there.
Is that
He
not what
was
I just
making
said? I
noise.
said you got to be you making noise in y'all state, and I just said y'all probably don't want state. I said a NFL, NBA scout come and watch because they don't want state 4, 5 years in a row. Thank you.
Oh,
That's why that scout
Manny
came there.
Manny Harris. Michigan came and
Shit.
got him. Then I think after Michigan, I think he went to Cleveland. And after Cleveland, I think he went to the D League or he went to the Lakers. He was there when Kobe was there.
Right. That's how I
I
know,
don't
bro.
know
Because
what the fuck.
I done had a small taste of that, bro. That's because that's all I did when I was to a certain point. I was in and out. I was in the streets, but at the same time, I was a nigga that could ball. I could play football and basketball real good. But my
Yeah, I don't know
love
what
and
happened to that
passion
nigga
was,
after that.
but my love and passion was more sports than anything. That's all I did. Kept myself fit, worked out, ran, jogged with weights, went and shot around for 2 or 3 hours by myself.
If the
Football was
streets
just a
went there,
natural thing.
yeah, I wish niggas could have played more sports than double streets.
Shit, only thing they really I ain't gonna say it stopped me, but shit, I ended up making a child at an early age, 15 years old, my nigga.
Oh, that'll make you stop
Shit,
playing sports and get
Me
to the
too.
streets, nigga. You gotta pay. You gotta feed somebody.
That's the only
exactly,
reason
nigga.
that's the only reason I stopped playing ball because I had my
But
baby at 16.
at the same time, now, truthful, with the right strings, that you feel me, somebody could have snatched him up. You feel me, and helped him out with that child and made sure he stayed into that instead of hopping in the streets. To be like
Yeah,
on some, hey dog, I see what you're going through. You feel
my,
me?
my,
You
my
trying to
story
take
is
care of this
exactly the
baby.
same, nigga. Nigga, I was super nice and bold, nigga. But I had my daughter at 16, nigga.
See, and that's
That's
where
what
you
I'm
Right
need
when I
those
was
saying.
about to
strings.
go to prep school.
Exact. Thank
Right
you,
when I was about to
Brightmo.
go to
What you
prep.
say again? Say that again. That's
That's
when
when
you
you
what?
need them strings.
Thank
That's
you.
when you need those
I'm
strings.
not. And the thing about it, we weren't no poor family or nothing
Nah,
like
I
that
think
because
I think every
my
situation
mama
is a
gave me
combination of those things, like
no, my mama gave me the
organically
option.
strings and
If you don't mind me asking,
I mean,
organically and string being pulled, like a combination.
you're not 100%. You're not like 100% wrong at all. Cause you feel me. That's what I said. That circle, you feel me? That circle gonna have strings. Some of them niggas
Right.
can make it without getting them strings, which you still gonna end up. You feel me? When you get up there, you still gonna end up needing an agent, which I guess you consider that as strings. You
Right.
feel me?
That's why I say
You
he
gonna
wasn't
need a
completely
lot of.
wrong, but it don't happen as much as he think it do for that fact. Because that's why I say like just listen to some of these. That's why I say I used to be embedded in sports, bro. That's all I did. Live. That's all I did. Watch interviews, just and I heard a lot of these stories. Now I lived in the inner city. My mom was poor. Shit, I only had one pair of shoes for the whole fucking year. I practiced in them, wore them to school. This, that, and the third. I didn't get no exposure. Nigga got it out the mud, off his fucking talent. Go listen to a lot of the NBA and NFL black players, and they're gonna tell you their story. It wasn't strings being pulled all the time, and I grant you that. Sometime it is if you get that bump into that right person. You can,
Mm-hmm.
and there ain't nothing wrong with it. But I'm just trying to make a point that his is totally different. Everybody's don't have a LeBron James as their daddy. Everybody can't just get you straight through the door with no problem. Get you drafted, averaging 4 fucking points. Then let ask yourself this: would the Lakers have drafted him if that wasn't LeBron James' daddy? Excuse me, son. Hey, what would he have to do?
I said he'd have been good on any other team as long as LeBron James won there.
They thank you. That nigga would have right back to the G League just like he did. And right now, he's still not that good. I'm not knocking the brother, but bro, we gotta you know NBA talent when you see it. I wish him the
I
best. I
can
don't
put it.
hate the brother,
I
but
can put
he
it
got to
like
put
this:
back
he'd definitely beat me 1-on-1, but I'm going against the niggas that where he at now. It's gonna be hard for him.
exactly. Nigga, you a nigga done got out the mud. This nigga come on the court and you got to guard him, and you already feeling some type of way, and you know you better than him. What you think you finna do to him, Bright Bo?
Oh yeah. Now if I know I can ball, you feel me on some beating
Shit,
him. I'm about to come in the game and I'm about to shit on. Oh fuck LeBron and his
they
son.
thank you. Finna
Like, I
put a
just got
demo.
it
I'm
out the
finna put a
mud.
demo on this boy.
If I'm
Shit,
Anthony, I'm yamming on them niggas every time I come down the hole.
shit. Every time, bro. I'm already
If I'm
going because
Tatum, I'm
it.
yamming on them niggas.
See, just even think about the people that was in his draft class. Nigga came out of college, played at whatever,
You feel me?
Arizona State, and he was
That's what
averaging
I'm
goddamn
saying.
17
That's what
points.
I'm saying.
He
It's niggas
stayed
that
in the
was
three
averaging 20.
years. And thank you. He averaged 17, 20, 21 points a game. You think this nigga ain't feeling some type of way? It ain't about what we feel or what we think. You got to put your mind into how they feeling and extract your feelings away from it. Because I know I'm gonna be me personally, just as a competitor, and I know the work that I put in. And I ain't saying he didn't put in no work, but at the same time,
But
nigga, I'm gonna bet on myself. I'm finna go bust his ass up.
it's the reason why Kobe had the attitude he had. Nigga, I'm in
Shit,
the gym
yeah.
24/7. You niggas
Facts.
ain't putting in the work that y'all putting in. So when I'm talking shit to you niggas on the court for not being as good as I am, because you niggas ain't in the gym like I am.
Facts. Yeah. Cause that's how we was in this motherfucking tournament. And who was in this basketball tournament? And it was just really, it was like one, two dudes that probably played basketball for school, or that was on our team. Rest of them were just really street niggas that could ball. And these other niggas, they got other niggas that would done played shit, all their whole their whole high school, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, we end up we think we had to win like 7 games. We was there from like 9 something that morning to them to like 9 something at night. We didn't play every the whole time, but we would win a game. Another team or two will play, then we play like that. But
Y'all play
every
again, get
what
your rest in.
get your rest in right. So when we started winning, we don't won 3 or 4 games. And every time now, when these teams get eliminated, they add niggas, they add other good players to their team. They trying to beat us, right? But we end up winning. They were hot. Them niggas was hot. And so at the end of the game, we ended up winning. We won by 1 point. That was a good ass game. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas we played, we won by 1 point. One of my niggas hit a free throw. And at the end of the game, they got us at center court trying to give us our trophy. They know me. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't just no arrogant, cocky motherfucker, but I can display it in certain other type of ways, sarcastically. You know what I'm saying? And he was trying to
Mm-hmm.
get him trophy. I'm like, man, I don't even want that trophy. I just did this on the strength. Them niggas thought it, man, talking more shit. I told them I don't even want. I did that on the strength, nigga, and walked off that bitch. For real, them niggas was talking shit. I turned around, nigga, what? My niggas was like, nah, bro, because the niggas knew, like, had so many niggas there. Like, bro, y'all don't even want to start that. Don't do that, because y'all niggas know it's not being talking tough, and then like y'all just know y'all not in this type of lifestyle that we in. You see what I'm saying? And I had
Mm-hmm.
so many niggas that's gonna ride with me regardless, because I'm so cool with everybody. I got north
Mm-hmm.
side, west side, St. Louis. I had so many motherfucking people that I was so cool with that respected me and liked me. Like, nigga, these niggas not finna let none of you niggas touch me or nobody I'm with. But them niggas got mad soon as I said that. I'm like, man, I don't even want the trophy. I did that on the strength. Because he was holding up the little microphone to her. Oh, you got anything to say? I'm like, nah. Like, oh, okay, here your trophy. You got anything? I'm like, nah, I just did that on the string and walked off that bitch. My homeboy just
Yeah, if
looked
I
at
was
me
a
and shook his
basketball nigga,
head.
I'd have been mad.
For
If I was
real.
one of
And
them college
for,
niggas or one of them niggas, yeah, I'd have been like,
yeah,
man, fuck that nigga, dog.
yeah, yeah. Them niggas were mad, ready to fight. But they, they was acting like, but I know they really would. They didn't really want to
Mm-hmm.
do that. I just knew they were just mad. And I just told them, because that's what I used to play against. I'm like in the fourth, like, no, I'm in like the sixth, seventh, eighth grade, ninth, 10th. Man, I'm playing against high school niggas, college niggas.
Mm-hmm.
College niggas at that time already. For real. We used to go play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We used to go to this gym. And that's where they used to come just get it in. College niggas. I used to be in that bitch every time. I'm ready for it. Shit. And this is what made, because I used to just didn't want to play against nigga that I knew that was I want to play against nigga I knew that was better than me, because that's gonna make me get better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I say, like, my mentality, I already knew. I could just tell, like, it's gonna be different from a lot of you niggas. So when I started really watching and being paying attention and knowing shit, like, okay, that's how you gotta be. That's why I can understand certain shit. Not saying what I'm saying is always right, but if you understand what I'm getting to with that, though, you see what I'm saying? Because of my certain
Mm-hmm.
mentality that I had, I wanted to get better. I got into a fight with a dude because I wouldn't pick him up on my team. Man, why you never, for real, that nigga like, man, why you never pick me up, man? Why you never pick me up? And man, we was in school when this shit happened. We was like in the 10th, 11th grade. You know what I'm saying? We out of school. We like out of school. We like 28, 29 or something. And nigga seen me like, man, bro, I apologize for, fighting you in school, bro. I'm like, man, it's all good, bro. It ain't that, we kids at that time. He said, man, I'm gonna go and tell you why I tried to fight you, bro. He said, because you never picked me up on your team. I'm like, what? For real? I'm like, bro, but the dude could hoop too. He could hoop too. He could hoop. And I said, bro, you can hoop, my nigga. I'm like, you play defense. I said, I wanted you to hold me so I can get better. That nigga looked at me and gave me a hug like, man, my nigga, I didn't even know that, bro. You looked at me like that. I'm like, yeah, my nigga, you can hoop, bro. You play defense. I said, I'm not gonna get better by a sorry person holding me. And nigga looked at me and gave me like, man, I didn't know you. You know what I'm saying? That like that nigga, he had much respect
Fuck.
for me like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say
for
fuck
real.
them up.
Yeah, it
That's
fucked
fucked
them
up.
up.
This whole perspective of
Yeah, and that's really that's really why I
perspective
never
of
picked him up.
perspective.
That's why I really never picked him up because I'm like, I know he gonna play defense on me. I need a person that's gonna because I played point guard. And that's one of the not saying the
Mm-hmm.
hardest position, but you know, bringing that ball up, you got to go get press coverages and all this shit. Had
Mm-hmm.
to be good with my handles and knowing how to move and deal with different type of defenders. And I knew he was a good on ball defender. And shit, I'm like, nigga, I need that practice. I need that
See, and
anytime we play
that's
against each
how I
other.
started in basketball. I was
Yeah.
really a football nigga, but when the hood switched to basketball, I had no choice. But I
Oh,
was a defensive player, and I ended up
what you
developing
played?
the offense. Well,
What you
football,
played? Yeah.
running back,
Oh, you play running back? What you switch to on
stand back, yeah.
defense?
On defense, I ain't play too much defense.
Oh, you
When
just
I
played
played,
mostly running back.
when I was saying defense, yeah. When I said defense, the hood had started on playing basketball and everything. So when I jumped into basketball with them niggas, like I didn't, you feel me, not knowing how to really have a good you know, you used to football, you used to contact, you feel me? So
Yeah.
you kind of
Yeah.
switching a little bit of shit up. So I had nothing really but defense, you know,
Right. I
defending,
get
you
you.
know, keeping the nigga from the hole.
Yeah.
And so that's where I developed, you know, that's where I was like really good at. But I ended up
Right.
getting a better offense because I was always on defense.
Oh, okay.
So my
That's
offense ended, like you said, I had to go against niggas that was playing with offense. You feel me?
right. Right.
So I had,
Yep.
feel me? My defense was already good, but I didn't have offense.
Right. Yeah. You just have to work at it. They don't take no but work, bro.
Yup.
Once you got your
I had
shot,
to I had to play niggas that had better offense. You feel me?
right.
Seeing what they was doing. You feel me? Looking at their little
Yeah.
moves. All right, they got me going this way. I see what that move got the defender doing. I'm the defender. You feel me? I see what it got me
Yeah.
doing.
Knowing, paying
So I
attention to the
start.
small details, like okay, he really can't dribble with his left hand, so every time I'm gonna push him right, I'm gonna push him left. Whichever
Mm-hmm.
hand he weak is at, if you got an even-handed person that can dribble with both of them, I'm gonna find out another weakness of yours. Okay, he really can't he's just really a shooter. He can't really take me off the dribble. So now I'm gonna press you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna let you get that ball up. Every time you do, I'm gonna swat that bitch. I'm make an
I'm
attempt to, you
saying
know what I'm saying?
I'm saying what foot they jumping off of. So once
Right,
I'm on
right,
offense, nigga, I'm taking them right to the foot they ain't jumping off of. You feel
right.
me?
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
going right to that
Learning.
side. Feel me? Whichever
Yep.
side they not that good at.
Yep. Just learning small little
I'm
different details about it. Cause like me personally, I like playing defense. I could play offense good as heck because like I kind of model if I can just say to put your mind in somebody I played like for the NBA, it was more like Jason Kidd. I can score
okay.
20 when I need to, but I want to get these assists. I'm more of a pure point guard where I can just distribute that bitch. I can rebound that bitch. I can get us on a fast break and just distribute it. But if I need to put up 20, my niggas get on my nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Nigga, take his ass off the fucking dribble. This nigga can't. When he know once he get in my head, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna go on this because I was more laid back, cool, calm on the court. Not finna do too much talking. I just really let my game do the talking. But once my nigga get in my
That's how I
head,
am on the court.
he'll be like, hey man, nigga, take this nigga off the fucking dribble. This nigga can't fucking hold you, brother. Come, nigga, take him. I'm like, all right, then that's when I go ahead and start turning up a notch on offense. But mostly my mind was set for defense. I wanna lock
Defense,
your
yup.
ass up.
I
I
want to
wanna
lock a
lock
nigga
you up.
down. You feel me?
Yeah, that
You
was my.
can't do
I
shit.
took pride in that. I took pride in that.
That's where my pride was at.
Yeah, I took pride in that because I'm not gonna let you. It's like me. I'm not gonna let you show me up and say you put up 25 on me. No, nigga, you got me fucked up. Nigga, I'm shook. Like, nigga, you ain't finna do that to me. Now, I might come out this bitch with 8 to 10 points, but I'm gonna have me 3 or 4 steals and 6, 7 rebounds and probably 8, 9 assists. You see what I'm saying? That's how I looked at it. I'm like, cause I rather get my teammates involved, and I was real detailed. Like, okay, well, we're gonna come down off this pin off. Okay, as soon as you come off, I'm gonna hit him. Okay, well, shit, he done missed 2 or 3. Well, now I'm finna find my net. Hey, I'm finna try to find a hot man. That's what I want. Oh, but everybody hitting shots. Now we finna just now we finna get jiggy with it for real. Now I don't have to score as much. Now I can really focus on defense and just distribute the ball to my. But it be some games where ain't nobody hitting. Okay, now he gonna go on. Okay, now I need to go and put up 15, 17 points to go and get us this dub or whatever. But other than that, bro, I just really just kind of model my game after kid. Really, like I just love defense. Really, that's like playing football. I wanted to play D-back. I
You know what
played
helped
D-back.
me? Well, what helped me and my niggas was we had the '04 Pistons. So you feel me? We
Yeah,
looking
Wallace.
for a nigga that can do, you feel me, do something just like him. We need, you feel me, a nigga Ben Wallace, a Rashid, Tayshawn, a nigga that's gonna
real
run around all day. You feel me?
Yep.
Like
And see,
defense wise, I was on some Ben shit until
yeah.
I got with niggas that was taller than. Then I could run around and get on my Rip Hamilton type shit.
Hey, bro, that's what I used as a weapon for me because I know like niggas weren't conditioned as me either. They wouldn't
Facts. Niggas ain't about to
because
run around.
yeah, I used to wear them out because like when we start matching up with and they start to get to know me, I used to like, hey man, nigga, you try to dodge holding me, they be like, man, hold him like, nah, man, that nigga finna run me to death. When I hear that, nigga, let's go. Oh, because let me see
Let's go.
but another thing was like when I was growing up, I used to swim a lot. And swimming
Oh,
condition
you
your
had the
body, know how
lungs.
to
Yep, you had the
yeah, hey, there
lungs.
you go. Yep, I had lungs. So now I knew how to from just getting taught how to swim,
How to
just
breathe.
how to breathe. So I knew how to, when I started to feel myself getting tired, I used to know how to relax myself and take nice
Pace your
deep
lungs. Yep.
breaths.
Start
Pace
pacing them
myself,
lungs.
pacing myself. And now, once I feel that quote unquote that second wind kick in, oh, let's go now. I use
Because
that
all
as a
you gonna
weapon
start
against
doing,
some nigga.
you gonna stop really
Huh.
running fast. You gonna get it just jogging around, and that nigga gonna
Yep.
still be trying to chase your ass.
Yep. And that's what I did. Use it against them. Yep. And that's what I used to do.
That's exactly, that was my move right there. I swear to
Yep.
God, if a
I
nigga know
used
my
to.
moves, I'm like, all right, I know he about to. He know like one of the bros. If I'm playing against one of the bros, I'm like, all right, this nigga, we play each other too much, so I know he know me. Once I develop that run, nigga, it starts seeing like, oh, okay, Rip Hamilton, this nigga not just running around the curve. This nigga low key running all the way from the 3-point around, you feel me, around the
Yep.
whole damn near
Yep.
baseline and coming back
Yep.
up. And
Coming
I'm
back
like, all right,
up.
he tiring the fuck out of niggas.
Yep.
By
And then
third
you can
quarter,
use
them
that
niggas
against
just,
bars.
you feel me, start using that shit against them. So now I'm doing my moves, and even though they know which way I'm going, they too tired to keep up with me, going all
Yep.
the way to the rack.
Right. Especially when you come
So
off
they
them
about to go.
screens and shit.
They too
Yeah.
tired.
They too tired. Yeah, now it's finna be on. Then I knew how to break
They
down defenses for like even if the ball ain't intended for me, sometime I'll be like, hey, I get a ball to my, hey, you run point, just let me run off these screens. But see, I knew how to play
mm-hmm.
point guard without playing point guard. Now I'm doing a lot of running around. And then if I come off the screen, they think I'm going for a shot. If I up fake
But
it,
you
now
passing.
I got to defend
You
up.
feel
Now I'm
me?
gonna come up. Yep, I got options. I got options because he done
Mm-hmm.
jumped. Now this big man out the way. Now you step up, it's over. I'm finna dish it. If you don't step up, I'm going for a layup. So I just knew little
Mm-hmm.
small thing, pin, hey,
Small
this nigga
up.
right here,
Up.
small little details. That's why you should tell them like small little details, but that's what the game was really about. And we got the plan, we got connections with certain people and shit like that. Once you start playing with them and shit like that, yeah. It's just how I was. I
Bro,
used to love that shit, bro. For real.
I have. That's when I realized a bump to the back of the leg, the knee, that'll knock a
Mm-hmm.
nigga whole balance off. That nigga never be able to catch a rebound, and nigga
Yep.
can't really tell you fouled him.
Yep. Small little
Tap the
shit
back of
like
that
that.
nigga knee. You feel
Yup.
me? He buckled down,
Yup.
y'all
I
both
already
just,
know about hit the back and make him buckle just a little bit, and he gonna
just a little bit.
yeah, that's all you need. That's enough just to throw you off. That's all you need right there. And then like if I'm playing against somebody taller, I knew 9 times out of 10 I was quicker than them, and they had to
Mm-hmm.
learn. See, most big men don't understand to keep the ball above their head, keep it up high. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They want to try to
Yep.
drop it low and try to drip. That's the wrong thing to do with me because I'm very instinctive, and
We
I
too
and
low.
I
We already
yeah,
low
you
to the
too low.
ground.
And now I know how to. I'm finna. I know how to get down and okay. And I pay attention, especially like if I'm sitting down, I'm watching everything. Oh, this nigga really can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he can't really dribble with his left hand. He can't dribble with his
Mm-hmm.
right hand. So now when I go back in, I go tell my dude, "Hey, this nigga ain't got no left hand. Big man, you
Force him
holding?
left. Force him left.
Yeah, force him left. Hey, and when he
Force
try
him
to
left.
spin, yep, force him left. And then when he try to spin back, I'm gonna be right there and rip that ball from him. Just force him
Yep.
right back to me. Then that's all I used to do in these like, man, bro. Shh. That's why like certain dudes they used to love playing because I used to come up and tell them little small details and shit like that. Hey, big man, you holding? Yeah, he ain't really got no moves. He can just jump. Just make sure you block him out. That's it. That's all he gonna do. Or if he a
Yep.
little offensive gifted, I'm looking at which hand he mostly. Yeah, he can. Oh, okay, shit, he pretty nice with both hands. Let me find something else. Now I'm really looking
What a,
detailed.
what about, hey
I'll
dog, that
break a
nigga
nigga
tall, but
down.
he tall, he ain't got no muscle in his leg. Nigga, just keep boxing that nigga
Facts.
way out.
Yup.
Box
Put
that
your
nigga,
knee.
stay
Put
low up under him.
put your knee right there in his motherfucking in the lower part of his motherfucking back, right there, and push his ass on
Stay
out the
low,
way. Yup. That's every time.
stay low
But
up.
like that,
That nigga gonna get tired of trying to jump over you, nigga.
in fact, yup. He sure will get tired of try to muscle you then, especially if I know like if a nigga ain't really physical, he's soft. Oh yes, I got
Mm-hmm.
you. Cause I don't mind the physical play, cause growing up, especially playing in the streets, you know how that shit go. Shit,
Mm-hmm.
man. Oh, this nigga soft. Oh, he pacified. That's why I used to call niggas like that. He pacified. Oh yeah. I'm finna push and bump. I'm finna do all this shit to you. I'm finna do all this
My,
shit to you.
you feel
Cause
me?
he
My
finna get
favorite
mad and
defensive player
frustrated.
was Ben Wallace.
Right,
So you
right,
know,
yeah.
niggas coming in the hole getting smashed off bail.
Yeah, yeah.
You
That's
coming in the
why I
hole
like.
getting smashed off bail.
But nigga,
You
I
gonna have to
end up
fight for that
playing.
layup.
Man, I end up playing this dude first time my fucking life, bro. That's why I never forgot, dude. Man, dude, about the same height. And I'm wondering why, like, every time he going up for a shot, I'm damn near blocking this bitch every time. But I'm figuring, like, why the fuck I can get this motherfucking block off this? So we end up losing that game. I'm pissed on the inside, but I ain't showing it. So I go sit down. I'm just keying in on him. I'm locked in on him. Man, I'm looking at this dude when he finished that game, the game after he beat us, they end up playing another team. I walk straight up to him. I'm like, bitch, you how you say instrument? I can't even get it out now. He even handed. Was it expeditious or something like that, where you can
I know
use
what you
both your
mean.
hands?
Even hand, yeah.
Yes, but what I mean by this, bro, I never played a nigga like that before or after. This nigga can shoot, and what he would do, he could post you up, but whatever. If you try to block it, he knew how to switch the ball in his hand and get it off with the left or right, and then both of them bitches was
Uh,
equal. And man, that nigga, oh man, I went up to that nigga. I said, "Bitch, you even handed." He looked at me and started laughing. Then he already knew, like. He kind of looked at me like, I said, yeah, I'm holding him.
I'm on your
I'm
ass
holding.
now.
I'm on your,
I'm
oh,
on your
yes,
ass now.
sir. Oh,
I'm
yeah, he
on
knew
your
it
ass
then.
now.
But hey, man, I never faced a dude like that before, but he already knew when I told him that the nigga just looked at me like, oh, this nigga done really pay, because he said, he's like, man, you know what? Ain't nobody never told me that. So he knew like this nigga went and really studied and looked at me. That's how I am. I'm geared in. I'm looking at this nigga like
Mm-hmm.
when I was sitting down, I'm watching him. Like, yeah, this bitch even handed. I walked straight up to him after that game. Bitch, you even handed. I got him. Move. I don't care about shit else. I got him, man. Yeah.
I had a
I
nigga
got me
like
some
that,
get
dog. His
back.
name was Chris. He hit the block,
Yeah.
dog, out of nowhere. His name was Chris. That nigga, he was even handed dribbling, but he finished always with his right. But he can finish on either side of the rim. It didn't
Right.
matter.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I couldn't catch that shit, dog, until I realized that he was finishing always with his right. Cause he can go
Yeah.
left, he can go right. That
But he
nigga,
gonna come
I'm
back with
talking
that right
under the rim, all type of shit, but it's always gonna finish off. That ball gonna come out his
off
right
that
hand.
right. Right.
And it
Yeah.
took me
Yeah.
so long to find that shit out, dog. But when I
Yeah.
say that, we call that nigga Ibo. Like that's how the nigga, you
Yeah.
feel me? He hit the block. And the first time that nigga played, we like, damn, what the fuck? Like I'm defensive player, like one of the coldest defensive niggas, and I'm like, bro, this nigga Loki got it, dog. Why the fuck he on the block with us niggas, dog?
Right. Yeah. That nigga
But like
there,
you said,
bro.
when you get to sitting
Go,
down
go.
studying a nigga, you get to seeing shit.
Yep.
Feel me? Like I said,
Yep.
I'm always because I'm at the same time I'm trying to develop my offense. So I'm watching him to figure out what the fuck is he doing, dog. Not just on some defensive shit, so I can low key take a move. You feel me? I took one of them
Yeah.
one of his little isolation moves. You feel me? Little, dribble kick. How can I say it? It's almost like a spin. Come back between. You come up and you do you go like a spin back to your left, then you cut it back right. Then I can't even think of that shit now, bro. That nigga was cold with that bitch though, but he taught me a little move though. I studied off that nigga, but
Yeah.
yeah, he was one of them niggas though. I'm talking
Yeah.
all nigga, no matter which way he can come left, nigga, come right, nigga. And you like what the fuck? But he do finish that bitch with the right hand.
Well, a
I thought he
nigga
was
like that.
finishing with the left.
Yeah, but he come every time he coming back right.
Yeah, he was
He
even
finished it.
even if he was on the left rim, I noticed that
Yeah.
right hand was shooting.
Yeah,
So
he
when I
gonna
started,
finish it on the left side, but with his right hand.
uh-huh. So
Oh,
I
okay,
started
yeah,
letting him
yeah.
beat me with the dribble because I knew what
Yeah.
he was
I
gonna
was just
do.
gonna say
You
that.
feel me at
Yup.
the rim? I
Yup.
let him beat me with the dribble because niggas think they
I
got
was
you
just
when
gonna say
they
that.
beat you with that dribble. They like, oh, I got this nigga. But they ain't expecting you to
Yup.
come and smack the
And from
back of that
behind and
goddamn
smash that.
backboard.
Yup. Yup. See, that's a nigga like that. I once I would have figured that out, I knew how I would have played him. And just like you say, sometime I would let him beat me, but sometime what I'm finna do is, since I know you not finna use that left hand coming up, I'm finna let you get to that right because I know I'm gonna use my left or right hand to block it because I'm gonna keep my hand spread. You see what I'm saying? If I
That's how I
go up,
started
if you try
beating
to
him.
go up, yep, that's how you do it. Exactly. Yep. You just keep your hand
That's
spread.
how I
He gotta
started
bring
beating
the
him.
ball up, especially if you're going up for a layup. You gotta bring it. Even if I don't swing, that ball gonna hit my hand. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Or either I'm
Or
if I
I
playing,
time him while he's
go
trying to
ahead.
go up to like if he got it in his left while he's trying to switch it to that right, I smack the
Yep.
ball.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it you feel me, it just go out of bounds then, you feel me? Nobody
Yep.
ain't getting that bitch. Nigga, fuck that. I don't give a damn.
Man, I used to
you're not you're not about to switch that shit.
one of my little partner, he was a little bit younger than me. He was a couple years younger than me, but that nigga was so motherfucking cold. He was left-handed, bro. I used to try to talk to that nigga, keep his ass out. Like, bro, he wouldn't go to school. He wouldn't do nothing. That nigga was so motherfucking cold, man. My nigga end up getting killed, bro. That shit.
Man,
Man, that nigga was so motherfucking good, bro. And I used to tell him, like, bro, you fucking good, my nigga. Go to school, my nigga. Shit. Go to school. Fuck this shit, bro. Get out the streets, my nigga. Go to school. Go on and get you some ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, my nigga. Because one thing about him, he know how to play offense and defense at an elite level. You know what I'm saying? Just for us being
mm,
kids. You know what I'm saying? Growing up
mm,
in high school and shit like that. We was probably about 20 something, like I was about 20 something. He probably like 17, like 18. He probably about 18 or 19 or some shit like that. Probably about 21, 22 or some shit. But that nigga was so good. He was left-handed. And then he could lock you down on defense. Yeah. And I used to love when he helped because it's, playing against a left-hand player. it's totally different than the right
That's
hand because there ain't too many.
yeah.
Yeah, so I had to learn how to play really left hand. But me, I know how to play like somebody like James Harden because he's so dominant left
Mm-hmm.
hand. Yeah, I look at the NBA players like y'all dumb as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas playing defense totally wrong on this. But I ain't saying I can stop because he good. But what you do with him, you force him right. You force him right.
Mm-hmm.
And make that left. So if he do come up with that left hand, you can block it. You can block
Yep.
it. I ain't gonna say you're gonna get all of them, but you're gonna make his job of scoring hard as fuck.
You're
Like,
gonna give him a hard time.
yeah, you're gonna give him a hard time. I
He
ain't gonna
gonna
say he
he
ain't
gonna
gonna
get
score,
tired.
but there
He
you
gonna get
go.
tired.
He gonna get tired and frustrated. Like, god damn,
When you
this nigga every
tired, your
time.
arms and shit tired, it's hard to shoot the ball.
Yup. Yup. Facts. Yup. Cause that's why
It's
like
hard to
me,
shoot that ball.
my favorite player in the league, or is just anybody, just because like looking at dude how he developed himself, even not because he started with San Antonio, was Kawhi. Man, that young
Okay.
Kawhi, bro. Oh my
Yeah, he
god,
a beast.
bro. That nigga, I'm
That's
talking
what I
about
be saying. The
lockdown on
Spurs,
defense.
bro. The Spurs, they keep that fundamental, dog. They keep that
Yeah,
fundamental. And that
that's
shit be
that.
low key scary because y'all mastered that shit that way.
Yeah, that's that Popovich shit, bro. He made
Pop, I was just
he
about
had
to say Popovich, dog. He set the
he
bar.
had this he had this bro. Just think about this. In the last 25 years, it's only two coaches that you really think of if you look at the cream of the crop of coaches. That's
I was
Popovich,
just about to say and
Popovich
Phil.
and Belichick. No, Belichick.
Oh, you talking about Belichick?
That's
I
what.
would love to be
Yeah,
in a I love to fucking be in a Popovich practice, bro. I want to know what that
you
shit
take
is.
Damn.
if you notice why, two things they got in common. They got this motto: do your job, and if you don't play defense, guess what you finna do? Bye bye. You finna go. You gotta be able to play deep. You not staying, bro. And that's what their motto was. And I used to just look at like people don't understand why that team is so fucking good and so fundamentally sound for us when it come to Belichick on defense. They were
hmm
fundamentally sound. You see what I'm saying? People like, oh, they had some
Every
great. Go ahead. What you say
every
now?
time the Pistons, every time the Pistons win the championship is because they become a defensive team.
Yeah, defense win championship. People be thinking, no, defense don't. You need to. I'm like, bro, defense win championships whenever the fuck you
Defense
get
win
through, bro.
championships.
Defense win championships, bro. But
Yo,
nah, that's
yo,
like Popovich. I
what's
love that's
what's that nigga name that's on the Pistons right now? The strong one. That nigga like a football player.
Stewart.
Nah,
Stewart.
No,
the dark
he
skin
talking about the
like a power forward.
It started with Durant. What the fuck is his name?
Yeah. I think
Duran.
that's Duran, Jalen Duran. Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga.
okay, yeah.
Y'all see that how built that nigga is, my nigga?
Oh
That
yeah,
nigga
they talking
is
about now. Yeah,
built,
yeah,
son.
yeah,
That nigga is built
yeah.
like a fucking he gonna be a big key to their success too.
That's what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying, dog. He ain't that big, dog, but that nigga he like a Ben Wallace, nigga.
Yeah,
Right.
Ain't that
he
big,
got
nigga,
that
but cut the
Ben
fuck
Wallace.
up though,
Yeah, he got
nigga.
that Ben Wallace
Feel me?
build. That
Nigga just
nigga
cut the
arms
fuck
is
up.
huge. Yeah,
Yeah, cause
Ben
that bitch
Duran.
Ben was strong as fuck, bro. He wasn't just the biggest
Ben
nigga,
was
but
a
that bitch was strong motherfucker, bro. It's like,
that
god
bitch had
damn.
that nigga was a tank, nigga.
Yeah, but man,
Feel me? You
them,
see
them,
Ron, that's the only nigga I seen Ron Artest really be like, nigga, I'm not about to fight. You feel me?
I don't want no smoke with this nigga now. That
I'm
nigga
not about to
bad.
fight this nigga, dog. He the
Yeah,
only nigga
yeah,
I ever seen Ron Artest really just lay down and just be like, nah, not that.
yeah. And then
And that
like,
was a whole much to the face.
I don't know if you ever seen this clip. That's why, like, you ever seen this clip where LeBron was at the free throw line and they were playing against the Spurs. And LeBron was at the free throw line. You shoot one, then you get to make your subs. That motherfucking, they got that little horn. They go off, let you know you can
Yeah,
sub. That nigga looked over
yeah.
there. You seen that shit? You know what I'm talking about? When that nigga looked
No,
over there.
no.
You can look this shit up if you think I'm lying. If you ever get a chance to look this shit up, he was at the free throw line, shot the first one. Man, got the subs come. Your sub. You can sub now. That nigga looked and seen Kawhi coming back in the game. That nigga turned around. He said, "Fuck." That nigga just said, he was like, "Fuck." I'm talking about, bro, that shit was crazy when you first see that shit. That nigga like, my God, I might put up 30, but this finna be a hard 30 that I'd have never
It's
fucking
about to be
scored,
a
bro.
hard 30.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why, like, motherfucker would talk about, like, when he won the MVP, he won averaging number 15 points. I'm like, same thing Iguodala did, but the thing they didn't realize, they were like, oh, LeBron was averaging 30, this, that, 38 and 7. I'm like, bruh, but do you see the field goal percentage? See that, like,
Valley,
they don't get that, like, these NBA
Draco,
players are
Mm-hmm.
going to score. They're going to score. It's
Valley.
not about that you can totally lock them down. That they looking at that lockdown as something like
Yeah,
you
how
ain't
good is
scoring
that
no
field
points.
goal percentage and why you
Yeah,
locking
there
them
you
down?
go.
Why they
How
scoring?
hard can you make? How hard can you make it for this nigga to get to that 30? You see what I'm saying? But man, that's why I love. That's why
But
I
I ain't
love me
gonna
some
lie,
Kawhi.
it ain't nothing like them
Hold up, y'all. Valley, you up?
oh oh 05, oh 06 Spurs.
Draco,
Yeah,
Bro, when y'all niggas had Tony, Ginobili,
I don't know, Draco.
Tony Ginobili, Duncan, who else y'all had? Those the three keys right there.
Danny Green at
Vanny
one point in
Green,
time.
bro. Like,
Yeah,
god damn, bro. Y'all niggas had a squad at one point and they all
but
played their position.
but you
Oh,
know what? Like
Imano,
Mono was that dude, bro. We
Imano, you feel me?
Manu Ginobili. I used to have this. I try to tell these dudes something like they don't get how good Manu really is, bro. Like the nigga really took a back seat. If you go to
My
Argentina,
nigga
I think
said,
that's what.
I'm so good, nigga. I choose to be the sixth man. Fuck
Yep,
anybody making me. I will
yep,
choose this shit. I choose it for me.
yep. That's what he told Pop. I come off the bench. You can go
Nigga,
start these other niggas
I
because when
come
that
out the
second
bit.
team, I'm the second team finna get it. He
We
gonna
gonna we
cook,
gonna
but
show.
I'm in the game with the starters. You see what I'm saying? So he was never
You
tripping.
feel
But
me?
if you go to Argentina, you know that nigga just like Michael Jordan in Argentina.
You feel
They
me?
look at that boy. They look at that boy just like. But another thing we used to have is I used to tell dudes like, bruh, I think they brought up like Gilbert Arenas. I think we had this conversation before. Like I think they were trying to say like I'm like Manu is better than Gil. Motherfucker like man nigga you crazy. I'm like, nigga, y'all really don't understand basketball, do you? They think because Gilbert was averaging 20. I said, if you think Mono had that green light just like Gilbert, what you think what the fuck this nigga would have scored? I said, you gotta
Niggas
understand.
don't realize how dangerous that nigga was.
But think about this. You remember when Argentina beat the USA for that gold
It
medal?
was yes, I do. It's hard to stop.
Who
Man,
did that for them? Who really won
niggas
that
is
game?
sleeping and niggas don't know about
Ginobili.
mono. I don't know what to tell them. If niggas don't know about
Man,
it's a reason why rappers rap about that nigga.
Manu, I watched that game. That's the first time I never went for the USA. For I'm like, Manu, cook these niggas. And when that dude started that game, and I could see, I said, oh shit, USA in trouble. He got into that field where he can score, penetrating, and be able to dish, and them boys started hitting shots. I was like, yeah, this gonna be a long day for y'all, boy. And
That
I'm
nigga
telling him, I'm
dangerous because
like,
he can shoot and pass.
he can shoot and pass, and he left-handed.
And
That's
he,
the key
he can,
thing.
yeah, and he left handed.
He left-handed. That's the thing
So you
about it. People
definitely
don't
know he getting
understand.
steals.
Right, but the people don't understand, like some people don't really understand how hard it is to guard left-hand players
Guard a
because
left handed.
they really are numb. Like how many left-hand players we got considered more than right-hand players in the
You
NBA?
you know how I feel about a left hand? It's hard to reach the ball, even if they shoot.
Yeah, yeah. It's
It
different.
damn
It's
near feel
totally
like a
different.
fadeaway to me, damn near each time they
Yeah,
shoot. Even if they coming
yeah,
straight up, it damn near feel like a fadeaway because it seems like that left hand is just always
yeah.
further than what it.
It seems, yeah, because you right-handed, because you mostly trying to do a lot of shit with your right hand, like reaching and shit. You could get sometime with your left, but when you really wanna, you reaching in more with your right hand because you're right hand dominant. So now you gotta reach across, and then you out of position and took this wrong step over here. Now this nigga done pulled up. You see what I'm saying? But if you really want to learn how to play some good defense, just keep playing left hand players and
Keep
right hand
playing
players
left
ain't gonna do
handed.
shit to you. Yeah, and
Yep.
right hand play. Players ain't gonna be shit to you after that.
My
But
nigga
now,
Snap
man,
was
it just
left-handed. That
right.
bitch can shoot from any goddamn where. I call that nigga
Them left
Chauncey.
hand players, bro. I'm telling you, they different, bro. I used to just love just the challenge of just having to try to guard them. You know what I'm saying? I knew a couple of left hand players when I was growing up, and I used to just, hey, I just want them off the strength. Hey, I got him. Let me hold him, because I already knew, like, shit, fuck it. I want the challenge. I'm willing to accept it. It is what it is. 'Cause
For
I know I
sure.
ain't
Fuck
gonna
that nigga gonna
go.
go.
I ain't give a fuck. When it came to defense, I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna work your ass. You ain't finna just get these motherfuckers off like that. Especially when I learn your weakness. I just know you left-handed, but I'm gonna figure something out like one of your weaknesses. Yeah, you finna have to show me. You finna have to use that motherfucker for real. But
I
nah,
ain't know
man,
that
it's
nigga
just
Trooper. I ain't know that nigga Trooper balled out like that. I ain't know he was a baller.
right.
They
Yeah.
be quiet as hell.
But I'm gonna tell you too. You look at. I don't know if you knew this. You knew that. Not Sam Prescott. I don't think that's his name. I tell you. You look at OKC. You know who they GM and all that shit is, don't you?
OKC's Jim?
Yeah, they GM
No,
and
who was
shit. The
they
one that
Jim?
drafted players. The dude that used to be over there with the Spurs, and they got a few of their coaching staffs from over there at the Spurs throughout the years. That's why they looking the way they look.
I'm
Yep,
gonna have
that's
to
a
go.
fact.
Damn, I hate looking up other teams because when I look up other teams, you're not gonna aggravate them all.
Now I always
Fuck
look at my ops. I ain't gonna lie. I always check out my ops. I keep an eye on my ops more than I keep it on. You know what I'm saying? They my ops.
it.
They my ops. I gotta keep an eye on them bitches. I gotta know everything about you, bitch. For
But
real. That's
I'm
just
serious.
me.
I'm hoping them Pistons go though. I got a feeling they
Nah,
gonna
man.
lose this year,
Yeah, they got a good chance. They got a hell of a chance
especially
because the East.
especially if y'all fuck around and get knocked out before y'all make it.
Yeah,
If y'all
yeah.
fuck around and get knocked out before y'all make it, oh yeah, we going all the way.
Man, let me ask you this. What you really think about Shea, bro? I'm just gonna ask you.
Y'all nigga,
Shea Alexander for OKC.
I can't say too much. He is what he is. I don't. I have to look at his stats to see where he at right now.
No, he it's between him and Joker for his MVP. I'm just looking at his game. I think he's a great player, but
I'm
he
biased though because I don't think Joker should be MVP either though. But that's just
come on,
me.
bro. Come on now. You gotta be real. I'm gonna be biased to a certain extent, but I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. I tell motherfuckers right here, bro. My nigga, that's the best player in the NBA. Only thing that hurts him, he don't play great. He don't play defense. Now, if that nigga was in the just an average defensive player, it'd be hands down.
See, I like
You
Ant
can't.
better than him though.
I'm not. I love me some Ant, but one thing that's apprehending him is his team. You know, you still gotta have that team help to make your success look good. You get what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah,
he gonna be up there. He gonna be in the top five in scoring. That's not it. He gonna play defense too. He gonna hold the other. You know what I'm saying? But he gotta his
yeah.
team. They don't won, but it's like when you get to that, cause
Nigga
like that
wore out.
game, like yeah, exactly. Yeah. That there you
Nigga
go.
wore
But
out.
I'm just yeah, because he got a one thing I look. This one really made
That
me start loving Ant. He
that
took
lead,
He takes self accountability. I heard him in an interview after though about 2 years ago. They had lost the game against Denver. He said that's my fault. It ain't the team fault. That's my fault. I should have came out and asserted myself more offensively. And next game I'm gonna step it up. That's when they came back. Denver went up 2-0 on them, and they came back and beat them that year. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? And that right there, I had
Mm-hmm.
already kind of started liking it. But me, I like people that take self accountability. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But to me, that's where could like that's where he gonna get a lot of his success from is from when his team start winning a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? They win, but You can score. You gonna average your 27. You see what I'm saying? But your
He just
team got
need
to
that.
step up
Like I
there
said, he need
with
that
you.
one more player.
Yeah,
He need a big
exactly.
man,
Yeah,
honestly.
yup. That's it. Yep, yeah. Because Rudy Gobert, he ain't that guy, bro. He
Yeah,
ain't
he
that
need
guy.
if he
He
had
ain't that.
a Duran or something like that, them niggas would be going crazy.
Time out.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. He got a big man. If he had actually he don't even need
Sally baby.
he don't actually need another wing man. He can do with a good shooter. He need a good 3-point shooter that gonna space the floor the way he can penetrate downhill. You see what I'm
A
saying?
good
But
power, a power forward that
yeah,
can
they can
shoot,
stretch that. They can stretch that floor,
that can
right? He
stretch
need
that
a
floor.
powerful. They can stretch the floor and leave it wide open. But if I get down to that paint and you there, I can dish out to you and make sure you get. Because Rude ain't gonna do that. But now, bro, to be real, man, it's just my personal opinion. Joke is the best player in the league, bro. You can't, man, you
I'm
met, bro. Tell me when you ever heard a stat line like 60, 20, and 20.
It's crazy. It's something
Man,
different.
that boy,
That's
man,
something
dude.
different.
You gotta take your hat. I like him better than I like Shea. Because I see Shea do a lot of offensive fouls. He get away with it, but they last year he was doing it, but this year they kind of cracked down on him. You know, same way they did James Harden, let him
Hmm.
go for them 2 or 3 years. But now we like, nah, we can't let you keep doing it. You don't establish yourself now. But I like Shea, but
Hmm.
I ain't gonna say he overrated, but he can go hit some big shots and stuff like that. I ain't taking, but I'm just not that huge of a fan. I respect what he do, but I'm just not that huge of a fan. But that bitch Joker, bro, I can't even lie, bro. I've never, since I've been watching basketball, seen shit like this, bro. That game he
Some
went like
niggas
a
is
guy was,
different.
yeah,
hold
Joker different. Because me tell you why, you got to think
on.
about it. How many big men?
Hold on 1 second. Valley! Hey, Truther in the back. Valley, baby. All right, my bad. Go ahead, y'all.
Nah, you good. But how many big men? You got to pick your poison with forward scoring and passing. You know, most of the big men, you need to stop them from just really scoring. But this nigga can have 20 points, but 21 assists too at the same time. It can kill you with assists just like it can kill you with scoring. Like,
20 points,
man,
21 assists is diabolical though.
you ain't seen them games that boy done had like that?
You might have to go look at a highlight. That's
Man, nah,
diabolical.
I take just go pull up some of his stats, bro. That's why I say that boy done had a
Yeah, I
60,
already had the
20,
stat
20.
book up. I might go look at the stat. I already had the stat book up.
Yeah, but just imagine a big dude, 60 points, 20 rebounds, and 20 assists, bro. It's 60, 20, 20. Come on, bro. I tell
Oh yeah,
boy, oh man,
Anthony cannot get
Shay.
traded. He cannot
Oh
get
no,
traded to the Pistons.
no. Who that?
That salary. And I was trying to figure out how I can get Ant on the Pistons. That salary cap will not.
Nah, it's not gonna let you. Yeah, the
We
way
had to
they
give up
got their
cutting to get
salary.
it.
Nah, the way they salary cap gonna be set up. Nah, they ain't gonna. Yeah, because he finna come. He finna have to do for another. He finna have to do for another max in a year or two. Shit.
Yep.
And then like I say, really, I'm thinking in the next year or two, he gonna want to get the fuck away from there. Think
You
about it,
think?
bro. Cause like
You think so?
he gonna want to get away from Minnesota, bro. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
you talking about Ant? Yeah,
Yeah,
Ant gonna want to get the
he
hell
gonna want
on.
to get away from Minnesota. Just think
If they
about
don't
this,
start doing
bro.
nothing after this year, they don't start doing
Yeah,
nothing to help them
yep.
out.
Okay, look at Giannis. Giannis been, oh man, I want to stay. You think Giannis really want to stay there?
Hmm.
You think Giannis want to be in Milwaukee anymore with the team?
Hell
Doc
no,
Rivers already.
Giannis ready to get the hell on too.
Thank you, bro. And don't be surprised if that bitch end up in Golden State with Steph or him and
Steph
LeBron
do
can go.
need.
No, it ain't that
Bron ain't
because
gonna
you know
get no more help.
but I don't know where he gonna end up unless he go back to Cleveland. Because the way from just talk from what they've been talking, I don't know if you heard about like the why I stay glued into them sports, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. But a couple of months back, him and Jenny Butts was bumping heads. Jenny Butts like, nigga. think about it. He didn't get an extension this year.
Hey, where the fuck
So what?
Jimmy been at?
Who Jeannie Buss?
Jimmy Butler.
Oh, he got hurt. Yeah, he got hurt for Golden State.
Oh, I'm like, this nigga been quiet for a minute now.
Yep. But now LeBron gonna end up. I got a feeling he might. I don't know if they want to. They'll probably give up some players. Let him come back to Cleveland if he's gonna play with James and Donovan Mitchell. I think they could possibly do that if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think he's gonna be a Laker next year to be real, bro. Him and
Oh,
Jenny will
bro.
bump. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't hear about that shit? That shit was all over like
I,
ESPN and shit.
uh, I was just, I ain't gonna lie, I was just about to ask. It's crazy because you just said it because I was about to ask you where you think Brian gonna retire at. You think he gonna retire as a Laker or a Cavalier?
Nah, he going back to him and Jenny Bust done bumped heads, bro. He ain't finna be, they didn't give him no extension this year. And plus, guess what? Who just made it there? Luca.
Okay.
Guess
I'll say
what?
Luca.
Guess
Yeah,
but guess
they
what?
really gonna try to make a little bit of face of that, huh?
Hell yeah, they haven't even gave him a max contract yet, bro. You
That's
know that
crazy.
bitch finna be. They finna get that bitch by 300. Man, what? That boy gonna get 275 to 300
You
for the
think he
next
gonna be able to
four,
do it without
5 years.
Brian?
No, that's why they trying to. That's why they didn't resign him. They finna add some pieces that's gonna complement Luca.
No, I'm saying you think he gonna be able to do it without Brian because you know with Brian
Yeah,
on the
because
flow, he a threat. So I think that's
they
why
that
Luca get a lot of look.
he gonna be able to do it without LeBron, bro. Trust me. Luca, that bitch pressure, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That bitch pressure. That bitch
I
pressure
hate
too.
that. I hate that we gotta admit that too.
Huh? What you say
I
now?
hate that we gotta. I hate that we gotta admit that.
Nah,
The
that bitch
Lakers had
pressure, bro.
such a strong dynasty of niggas holding it down, bro.
Uh, See, that's what everybody not liking because all the Euro players coming over here, bro. But you gotta
I mean, it
like,
is what it is. You feel
yeah. But I'm
me?
saying,
Niggas get
I'm not saying
niggas
you,
get
but
better.
they catching up. They catching up
You
because you
feel
know
me?
why? You know why? A lot of these niggas think about it in college now. What they getting? They getting paid too now, ain't they? So you
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of these niggas fucked up about coming out of college,
Mm-mm.
going straight to the NBA? Oh, I can get me another. Think about if your family ain't just had a whole bunch of money. You make it to college and you a great player in college, nigga. You getting $3-4 million, bro. And then look at these
Mm-hmm.
rookie contracts. How they doing these rookie contracts now? The college player probably damn near making more money than the NBA.
And
Uh,
niggas stand there staying in college.
if you ain't, I think they said. Think how they kind of broke it down. Maybe 1 through 10ish. I think. But that first, second, and third, they gonna get their money. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth, they gonna get their money. But as you go up, the money gonna lessen. But they getting paid now. So if I want to stay an extra year and I'm getting paid 4 million and I can still rise up my stock, okay, well, your agent telling you, well, hey, I done talked to a few people from the NBA. Yeah, we got this guy, but they looking at him as number one. Stay this extra year, you can go on and I can still get paid and then come out, probably still be a top 3 pick too. But what I was just getting to, a lot of these American, you gotta look at it to be real. A lot of these American players, I ain't gonna just say they lazy, but they done got lazy, bro.
I think
All
they
this
got lazy.
content, huh?
Niggas is lazy. Niggas want to be podcast niggas, man.
There you go. Because they got so many ways of streaming money. Think about back in the days in the 80s and 90s and
Damn, my
going back
phone about
then,
to die.
they didn't
I'm about to
have
jump
that.
off and switch. I'm about to switch to my tablet.
All right. Yeah, they didn't have. Go ahead before I finish my sentence.
All right, I'm about to jump off. Tell Valley to open up the door.
Is she up?
Yeah, a Truther got back up. Valley girl doing her thing. Uh, DZ coming back up, Val, in a minute. Beautiful. God damn it. These soft politics take up a lot of time, bro.
What's that you talking about?
The sports, anything that'll divide us, you know, and you can do it in 30 seconds. You can walk into a place and say, go Cowboys. Or who in here else? Who in here love Jesus? You can separate the room so fast, man. And
Oh yeah,
I love
yeah.
sports. I just don't think that we need to do it anymore. Besides, maybe not the same way we've been doing it. Like, you know, that girl did a backflip on that ice, man. That shit broke my brain. It was like she been good, she been great, but we didn't know her name
Mhm.
because she did a well, I didn't until she did a backflip on ice. That's it. We don't need to do this
It
shit.
was banned. I think it was banned for some years before. For some years before they let you attempt to do that again.
I believe it because we be so awesome. God damn it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, damn, man, Earl Campbell, bruh, man, I'm talking about the biggest brother I ever seen in person, and he couldn't even sit in a chair properly. Uh, and then walking was a problem, you know. But
Hmm.
he didn't get paid. You know, he could have quit. I'm hoping out of all this shit, LeBron might be, and you never know, might be the one to own the team. But I'm ready to see us do other things, man. And it's like a lot of us don't really want to upgrade like that. And I love the games now, but god damn, cuz we not getting no big paper, you know. And it's like it's some, but everybody in the NBA is excellent. And for the most part, if you try to play them, uh, you know, at the Y or some shit,
Uh-huh.
you know, and the competition is stiff because it's only a certain amount of players that can play. You know, you can keep them in rotation and all that on retainer and all that good shit. But damn, man, you know, I
Yeah. I feel what you're saying, but you know the way
don't think we can.
shit is.
You know,
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. What you say
I, I,
now?
that was it. I just don't think we can. It seemed easy, but I don't think it's that easy. Or somebody would have did it, you know, besides Jim Brown, you know.
Yeah, trying to make another way besides sports and making us, of course, the melanated people a better way is what you're saying, other
Well,
than just sports.
as if we actually like as we walk away from all the stuff that's we've been contributing to, that's actually helping tie us down to certain shit. There's lots of problems with that. I mean, what do we do other than what we've been doing? You know, so at the same time, it brings a lot of people together. I'm not going to front and say I don't like that. I love that shit. But
Mhm.
the time and energy spent, and then how they rock it out to where kids think that they actually have a chance. What they do, but the competition, man, is whoa. You ever play Anahuac?
Nah, what's that?
Anahuac, Texas. Them boys being junior high playing like professionals and shit. They
Oh,
will,
okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I didn't know what the name of, but I think I've heard of that. I think
man, I
I've
don't know what they doing in Anahuac, brother, but man, I'm talking about fantastic. And that was some years ago, but man, I ain't never seen a team like that, you know.
that's what it's some football stuff, ain't it? It's like
That's
football.
basketball and football. These brothers was
Okay.
slaying.
I think I bumped into a few people that we
Yep.
used to go up there, and I didn't know what they was talking about at first. They
Mm-hmm.
used to be like, "Oh, I'm going up here to play for this league." I'm like, "What the?" I didn't really try to get personal with people. Like, "Oh, okay then," but I didn't know they were like, "Oh yeah, we're going to Texas to do." I'm like, "Oh, okay," but I didn't never knew really dove off into what they was actually getting
Oh,
into. I'm thinking like a junior, like a little junior league or something like that, basically.
badass, man. I'm talking about they look better than a lot of professional teams back then, and they were just kids, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah, man. It's yeah, man. These we I would say like we got to just get in where we fit in and do the best we can do. I know I get exactly where you're coming from, and I totally agree with you. But they not gonna. It's just like that's why they don't have no black owners for as college. I mean, I'm sorry, for as NFL or NBA.
mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be hard for for them to let somebody in their
Club. It's
there you go. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for in their club. You see what I'm saying? Cause they thinking if I let one through the door, he gonna bring two. The two gonna bring four. And four gonna bring six. Eventually, shit, what's gonna happen to us? You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Cause they knowing what if like again, if I let one through the door, shit, shit, here come a flood.
They been.
Eventually. Yeah, yeah. So no, I agree with you, but like you say, they club and all of them gonna have to vote. All of them gonna have to put their input in it. And you already know some of them motherfuckers really don't like niggas.
Oh, for
There's
real.
this you see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be some of them can like, oh, I can deal with them. Some of them might quote unquote like them, but you're gonna have out of them 32 teams that say in the NFL, man, you probably gonna have 5 or 6 of them really don't like them. I can pay him because and go talk to him because this nigga make me millions, billions. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? I'm paying him little chump change. That ain't shit to me. Cause long as I stay on, uh, he keep getting me 12 game, 13 game win seasons. We make it to the NFC, AFC championships, and we stay on ABC, NBC, and ESPN. We get YouTube TV and Prime Video, and we get Netflix. See, that's generating money for
Yep.
him.
And then
You
the
see what
game.
I'm saying? Right. So they looking at it like, now let them niggas stay where they at. We'll just pay them and make it seem good to them while we really making the real money. That's chump change to them. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
right. But back when they was having problems before the NBA, they had to get some shit straight, and they did. But they got the shit straight for themselves, really. And
Yeah.
they left it like
Hmm.
damn,
Yeah.
man, fuck is this crazy? Jordan, man, if Jordan can't do it, hey, and I think he's real, ginger footed how he moved because he don't want to get knocked off. I mean, shit, he had enough tragedy, man.
All right. See, yeah, that's the key part right there. That level you begin to talk on right there. I know people don't want to quote unquote dive into that rabbit hole, but that's the real conversation right there beyond anything. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the real conversation. Just in my point of view, that right there is the real conversation.
Yeah, man.
They gonna compromise you. They
Mm-hmm.
gon' they gon' they gonna hold some shit. Well, we know you was over here messing with little girls, or you like little boys, or you been doing X, Y, and Z, and yeah, or you been looking at some old some child porn, or oh yeah, we got all this on you. You gonna do what we say? We're gonna expose you, make you look. Oh, we can either kill you. How you want to play this?
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's a rabbit hole. It's gonna sound far fetched to people. Some people that don't really understand the realm of those type of topics, but that's the real rabbit hole right there. You got to go down and really conversation you really got to have right there. Because long as because they ain't gonna relinquish no control.
No, because it's keeping theory, their white power theory going and shit. It's doing,
Yeah.
and mainly uh, the hearts and minds, man. You know, back to the politics of it is just mind. I mean, it's just far out. How long they do these things, and
See, is Demi still woke? I didn't mean to cut you off. I think
mm,
Bright Mo trying to come back up. He
oh,
was
Demi,
asking if Demi got the keys or something. I don't
that
know.
baby, DZ in the back, Bright Mo DZ in the back. If you still up, darling.
Yeah, that's the topic that conversation that really has to be had. But again, they ain't gonna relinquish that power. They ain't gonna relinquish that.
Hey, Truther might have some shit on that in his conspiracy closet, like some shit that we, because there's some shit. Some of these guys that look at the out of the box stuff, they be hitting on some shit. But again, some of the stuff is need to know as far as you don't really want to fuck somebody's Christmas up, but at the same time, when it come to family and stuff, you have an obligation to let them know if they in your control, what's really going on, and you gotta do it kind of soft shoe because you don't want to rain on a parade and send them the other way away from you, and
Right.
real fucking thing to deal with. Uh, the kids, man. Uh,
Valet. Think
Val,
right cornerback. Oh, somebody. I don't know who the hell let me up.
I
And
think
then
Mike zone.
now
Oh, Auto up. Where you went, Brightmo? Oh, it's Auto.
uh then Las Vegas done got their hand in that pot now where they've been having a lot of been having a hand in it, but now it's
Oh yeah,
I put like this world view now, so to say, with all the little fan duels and all the little gambling little things. So now they really ain't finna relinquish that.
Talking about with the
That
betting, right?
hey,
With the
true.
betting.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna and to your point, what you were saying, like that's gonna make it harder for one of those melanated people to get through the door. They making too much money now. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
money probably getting quadruple. You know
absorb.
what I'm saying? And we can't really let him in the door. He gonna expose all the secrets and you know what
Absorb.
I'm saying. So no, I
Absorb.
and
Shit,
I agree with you, but
niggas went down for that shit this year. So look, they exposed some shit with that this year by locking Chauncey Billups and them up, nigga, cause nigga, it's more people on that shit. They just ain't compromised. You know what I'm saying? The other people
yeah,
that's working with the bet, helping niggas get good and bad bets, nigga. Like niggas be throwing games and getting out the game early. That shit is a part of the rotation system. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
that's a fact. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And just look at it like this too. Look what happened to Gilbert Arenas.
Mm.
What happened to him? You ain't heard no more about that shit, have you?
Yup,
Mm-hmm.
yup,
See,
yup.
to me, and I'm not saying like I think that'd be a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, me too.
You not participating in the fashion that we want you to.
Right.
We know you're doing it. That's why I'm kind of saying we gonna let you get away with some shit, but if you ain't doing what we want you to do, yeah, I'm finna come. Yeah, I'm gonna send my boy, the FBI, to you.
Yeah, send Ishmael over there.
Right. Yeah,
He-
we know what you've been doing. We know you've been throwing game. We know you've been gambling. We ain't gonna say shit, but when we ask you to do this, you need to be willing to do it with no questions asked. If you don't, I got a few gentlemen that's gonna come and
yeah,
fuck your life up.
to this
You
day.
know, yeah. So that to me, that's just my personal point of view. Like you say, the conspiracy shit. Like that's just my personal point of view on it. I don't be because
Well,
like I'm like we probably ain't gonna hear too much more about it. Just using him as an example.
nah,
You think that was that first time that man was having all that gambling shit, but just and then think about this too. at Gil's Arena. You know that was at his house, right?
Right. Right.
That was it. Now you know they had to move it, don't you?
Right. Right.
They said he was getting too many complaints
Yeah.
from the neighbors. And how
Yeah.
long had that show been going on?
Right.
4 5 years now, right?
Right on, man.
Nah, you want to move up a little bit. You want to make a little bit more money, don't you? Go ahead and
You
gonna
got
say this shit. We're gonna get you a better studio. We're gonna get you a better spot. You ain't gotta have
got
these niggas in your house all the time.
got a nephew that want to go to Princeton, right? Yeah, all
You,
that.
you hear me? You hear me? You know your son. You know your son gonna be. Yeah, he finna be coming out the NBA. You know what I'm saying? We got you.
Business is a cold
B-
fucking game, man. I mean, there is some
Right.
good shit, but business is cold.
Exactly. That's like kind of what we speaking on with the look, LeBron not trying to get back on it, but that is you see what I was getting to with that.
Yeah.
Like it's a
Hell yeah.
business. That was kind of like my point. That's why I say it's a business. You we can't look at it from that one perspective. You gotta look at it from different angles. You gotta look at it from a cube. You gotta look at it from obtuse. You gotta look at it from a right angle. You gotta look at it from every spectrum that you can look at it and really break that shit down because they not playing on the same playing field we playing on or thinking like we thinking. We can
Fact.
think that way in order to kind of figure some shit out. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Kind of like what he was saying about Stephen A. was kind of bashing like you when you really sit back and look at. That's why I was saying like he got certain protocols he got to follow too. If you get what I was saying, you see what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah.
make him look bad. Like he just really bashing in. We already knew he was going to the Lakers. This shit was already foretold. They already probably knew that shit a year or two in advance.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? But there's just somebody got to play the bad guy.
And who
You,
better?
you know
These
who?
nasty.
There you go. Who better than to play the bad guy? There you go. Then this man that say what he say and stand on what he say, regardless if you like him or dislike him. But that's just his quote unquote the way he plays the game in
Yeah.
order to get his money.
He
You
getting
see
it.
what I'm saying?
And
Huh?
yeah, he getting that money. And
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. He got a
like
$100 million contract, I think, from them, if I'm not mistaken.
man, just
If
cake.
not more, I think it was more
Cake.
or 100 or something like that. He said it, if I'm not mistaken. But go
What
ahead, my bad.
at almost around, you said it about they probably knew ahead of time, and all they had to do was say Stephen A, which is a real risky thing to do, is to match sports with politics. But they moved him right into politics. How that happened, you know.
Yep.
So man,
That's why I say, like me, I don't look at it, and I'm not saying everything I say is right, but I look at shit from a real different perspective. That's why I say I wasn't bashing a brother, nothing like that. But that's why I say you have to think on the business side of them when they keep promoting and try to talk about him and this and that. It's just like anything that naturally happens. What all the podcasters gonna do? If you're in the sports, what all the sports podcasters gonna do?
right.
If you're in the rap pod, if you about the rap politics and all this, what you think gonna do when this little Pooh Shiesty and Gucci Man event went down? You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's what's gonna get talked about, regardless if you like it or not.
right.
That's just quote unquote part of the game. It's
Yeah,
just you when you sign up for it, that just how it's gonna be. That's why I say, yeah, like not being disrespectful to the brother. That's why I say, like, you got to really take your emotions and put that shit to the side and think about and look at how they looking at this. It's about money. Okay, we keep talking about him on ESPN every morning. What you think gonna do? People gonna tune in.
hell yeah. I
So
mean,
there
because
you
building a brand, and if the brand get built and the kid keep in the game and have another kid, then they got a fucking franchise. You did like
thank you.
a
That's why I
dynasty.
say it's deeper. Go ahead, my bad, brother.
No, I could see what you're seeing, and I see it. And yeah, I was trying to think real hard, man. Who else had an up like that? Ain't nobody had an up like that in the NBA.
Well, it's like the old saying, good attention, bad attention, but you're still getting what?
Plenty,
It's,
plenty.
you're still getting attention in that realm of what they doing. What it brings in money.
A lot of money.
It's just like diss tracks.
They got that kid on futures, man. I mean,
There you go.
they trading with futures with a kid. They don't even know if he gonna make it out the door tomorrow, but still money.
Money. Yeah, that's what I was kind of breaking it down to. That's why I said that's why I was using the business word. Business gonna always equate to money, some shape, form, or fashion.
If it
You
don't,
know what I'm saying?
right, right.
But I just look at things a little different. I'm not saying everything I say exactly right. Nobody has to agree with me, but
That's a
I
good.
look at it. Huh?
That's a good example. We should actually do that with more stuff. Put ourselves in the driver's seat and see
There
how
you
much.
go. That's it. Yeah, you that's why I say like you gotta think of it from how they looking at it from a business aspect, not because of what you feel, what you think. It's about everything to them is about what? A dollar.
Man, man,
24/7, 365 from sun up to sundown. Every second, every minute is what? About some money to them. So in
yeah,
order for you to try to get quote unquote get inside their brain or try to, look at certain moves that they making, why is this and why is that? You gotta look at it from the business aspect of them. You see
so
what I'm saying? Like
right,
ABC and ESPN and they own a few more things too. ESPN too. Now in college they got all the conference got their own channels.
yeah,
SEC, WAC, Big 10, Big 12. That
yeah,
shit money.
a lot of money,
Then
man.
now Fox they play more Big 10.
Yeah,
ABC switched back to and got it used to be SEC. Now, what about the last 2 years? Guess what? ABC like, nah, we're gonna switch that up. We need that money from the SEC.
mm-hmm.
You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Because guess what? That's Walt Disney. That's who own them channels, ESPN, ABC, and them type of channels there. That's
well,
that's their money.
I'm almost sure some of those guys go to those economic meetings that happen every year because they have to have a representative to hear what's what, how it's going to go down. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, most
I,
definitely.
you know,
Hell yeah. Yes, sir. You absolutely right on that. Yeah, yeah. Think that they making these deals with these college teams and shit like that and thinking they don't know what's coming in. Oh,
right?
last year, uh Big Ten revenue uh $7 billion for the Fox.
And they might know who's going to win the championship all the way back there, man.
Oh man, yeah,
Starting
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, they do. I understand this politics and all that shit. I just don't hang my head on thinking like, oh, cause this team good and that don't mean shit.
I seen him quit in the middle of a game. Like, hey, slow down. Like, you can almost read it.
Yeah,
Like, oh shit, did he just tell him? Wait,
yeah. Shoot, yeah. Sometimes you listen to them commentators. Like sometimes I listen to them, sometimes I don't. I probably play some music. Some of them games I listen to them commentators. If you listen to them commentators, they ain't gonna say it, especially Troy Aikman. You listen to Troy Aikman commentate and
yeah.
Tony Romo.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. It ain't directly, it's indirectly.
Mm-hmm.
Them boys be knowing, they don't play, so they know formation. They know this. Oh, he should have did this. Watch out for this receiver, this, and this. Oh, come on now. That shit all equates into you listen to him. Oh, that nigga said that in the first quarter.
Right.
For real, my mind be moving like that, man. For
Then
real, yeah. But yeah, they know what they doing, man. It's all a game. That's all it is. It's just a big ass game to them and keep us entertained. I ain't gonna lie, I'm entertained by it, but honest, I know uh I'm not being fooled by it. I can just talk the shit all day, but at the end of the day, I understand it's all politics and they already know the shit scripted, so to say, to a certain degree, you know.
yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. I'm just trying to. I be mad sometimes because I can't get in on that money. you know, without
Yeah.
things, and it's a lot of money, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's why I say like with the conversation we were just having about like them getting through that door. Think about it. They ain't okay, we already paying you niggers, just speaking they terminology,
Yeah,
200-300 million. Now we let one of y'all get through the door, and then we get a couple of ex NFL, NBA players to put their money together. Now they want to go buy a team. Now 2 or 3 years down the line, when they get 2 or 3 more. Now they want to put their money together to go buy a team.
and then the whole team plane hit a mountain or some crazy shit.
Hmm. Now
Bust
we
on
got it.
like, hey,
You see what I'm saying now? Y-
man,
Yeah, that's why I say I agree with you, but they not they not finna let you get on through that door. We paying you niggas too much money. I don't want you to keep
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want you to keep getting too much money. Y'all
Get you,
come together and really start uniting and getting some of that money we getting, some billions.
man. Well, it's $1 trillion in defense, and if I got to go up here to the goddamn uh, base and say, "Yo, you need your windows washed. Do you need that grass painted?"
Hmm.
Damn, that's a lot of money. A trill?
Yeah.
Phantom. Who else? Zorro said crowd control. What's up, Phantom? These niggas' voice don't match at all. Goddamn.
What it's supposed to match to.
A
You
Phantom.
ain't seen nobody face to
A
feel that way. Niggas, man. What it's supposed to match to.
Hey, Phantom was trolling earlier. He didn't hit the panel though. He was trying, and then Chain got the fuck out of Dodge.
It's all good. Play these niggas no mind, man.
Uh,
Anyway.
uh, did you get a chance to see that lady that just changed up and went to the CDC, Miss Schultz?
Mm-mm. Put me
Oh,
up on that.
hey, Truther, you got anything on that lady?
Or what?
That that new CDC director named Miss Schultz.
What happened with her?
They just put her. They just named her as the director of the CDC, and she a sister. And that's
Mm-mm.
and I just hung my head. I said, "Damn." So
They put a black lady?
yeah, bro. Hey, Austin,
Mm.
hey,
You have to
can
look into that. Have to look into it.
Yeah, that definitely got her agenda.
he might have left when they had 40,000 STDs leave Houston. He might have just got told, "Hey, nigga, you about to you want to be the head of this shit, or you want to act like this?" And all of a sudden,
Look, they know black people is the most skeptical, so they during uh during the pandemic, they know black people didn't really believe in getting a shot. So of course they're gonna put a black person as the head of CDC.
man, sup, Afro, Ballet, beautiful. I just want you to know you're my
Hey,
baby.
put me up on game about that so I can go read up on it. You say what is it called now?
The new director of the CDC, her last
CDC.
name Schultz, Miss Schultz.
Schultz. CDC. Okay, Schultz. Okay then. I ain't heard about that one.
I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
lie to you.
I don't know what they trying to do, but hell, I'm not falling for that shit, bro.
Hmm. I can't even speak on it. I don't know nothing about that one. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to
yeah, check that out, man. I didn't go far into the story because I don't know her credentials, but Loyal says she used to be something big time already.
hmm.
I never heard of her until 2 days ago. Like, damn,
Okay.
her in charge.
C- CDC Schultz. CDC Schultz. Try to remember that. Try to read up on that a little bit, see what they got going on with that.
But I mean, he lucky to be alive because he done changed so much shit, and I think that was his job. For whatever reason, he always, what you call that, for the kids. We need to take this out. We need to take that out. Do this and that. And it was Bush and Willie Nelson ran the play on the gas. They act like they had a feud. Willie told W to eat a dick, and motherfucking Bush came back like a wrestling, like a WWE play, talking about we gonna need this additive in the cheapest thing to make on the gas spectrum. It's just because we want to save the world, and diesel ain't never come down since. And I think that was a serious play. Time will tell, but man, it's some shit like that that's being run on us right now. But back then, it was one thing at a time. Today is 20 things every week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's the
You're
same.
right.
It's still politics. We don't have much control, but damn, it's a lot for us to talk about. You know?
Yeah. Yep, it is, man. Yeah. I look at that shit just, I just, I don't knock nobody out of just having a conversation. I always just fall back and say, let the motherfucker do what they gonna do, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's I ain't gonna say we can't stop it, we can't control it. We just gotta adjust our life accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's a way
And
we can get our shit off for sure, but
go ahead.
we
Go
don't
ahead.
know the blueprint yet.
Right.
There's 15 million uh, black millionaires in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't a mistake. The problem is it's not all of it. I know everybody not gonna make it, but that's a little ray of hope. But that ain't nothing new, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think Arthur Ashe, man, I almost say it every day. Start where you are, do what you can, and use what you have and do what you can. And that seems to be the most sane way to go about it. And I'm so proud. I don't know if you heard about it yet, but I hope it's real. Brother Q Butter got 14 schools going so far,
Okay,
and
yeah, I heard I heard about that. Yeah,
man,
yeah. That's
that's
beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a start. That's a start. And you gotta start somewhere. Yes,
now.
sir.
Don't
You
get me.
know,
I don't agree with everything about the STEM program and needing academia to understand stuff and all that. Some of our finest minds never went to high school. Some of our
hmm
people dropped out of college or didn't even go. So, but not everybody is meant. They can sure give those a chance that really want that chance, but shit, man, everybody
but
not gonna
he, no, not putting words in his mouth or nothing like that. And I know it's peace and love to the brother. That's a beautiful thing that he's doing.
for sure.
But it might be just a way to, if you will, using this terminology to rub shoulders and get with them to moving up in a higher
Yeah, I,
places with them, so to say, if you will.
that's a good point
You see what I'm saying? Maybe just this might be a way for us to quote unquote, not us, but another way for to infiltrate or to get next to the right people we might need to. get to make a change. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it might be some thinking of just thinking of what you said. It might be just something of that nature, so to say. You know,
That's what.
because like you saying, everybody ain't fit to go to college, and some of the most beautiful minds didn't go to college or graduate high school or none of that. Some of that stuff it sounds good
Yeah.
and it looks good on paper, but when you really think about it, man, you can get out here and make some money. You just got to find your niche, as they say. That's what it's really all about. Just
Right.
find your niche. Not knocking college or knocking school, but at the same time, I always look at that diploma or degrees as a tool, maybe to better yourself. And I just seen this the other day. A girl say she got her master's or so. She got about 2 or 3 degrees, and she said she can't even still find a job.
Right. That's
You see what
facts.
I'm saying?
Yep.
So, but I don't knock nobody to do it. I'm not saying don't go to school. That's not what I'm. But like just to your point, like some of the most beautiful minds didn't even do none of that. So,
Mm-hmm. They didn't need to. Um,
what are you doing? Tell me what you doing.
I'm an
Not
act.
you. I'm reading. No, not you. I'm reading whoever this dude is. Fun time, whatever the fuck his name is. I got time for niggas like that. But anyway, go ahead, brother.
What the hell you doing for the kids' productivity? I'm not, man. I'm loving the fact that we got a brother out there, man. I'm not gonna speak against him, man.
See, a person like that, you ask them what they doing since they want to ask you what you doing.
I'm not gonna speak bad about Q, man. I spend a lot of time checking them brothers out, and I gotta respect it. I mean,
Yeah.
damn, Al Sharpton ain't doing shit. He ain't never gonna do shit neither. So I'm really happy about this. It's a great example. We need a strong image, you know.
Right. Right.
Uh,
Yeah. Nobody's talking down on that brother, man. You have to listen to the whole conversation. He said the one speaking down. He wasn't speaking down. He just brought the conversation up.
no, I just wanted to clarify. Like, I don't agree with everything that Q Butter believe in, and what he knows and all that. But I'm
Yeah.
respecting the brother. Uh,
Right. Right. Yeah.
that shit is some of the dopest shit I've seen all year. I was so happy, man. As soon as I saw it, I was like, "Whoa, that's what's up."
Fuck this nigga. Nobody got time for these fucking imbeciles. Yeah, man. It's more power to that brother. Yep. Yep. I'm like nobody try to do nothing positive, man. I don't even carry that type of energy with me.
Right
You
on, man.
know. I don't have to agree with your religion, politics, or nothing. But if you're trying to do some productive for kids, I never, never, never knock that. You know what I'm saying? So
So,
more power to that brother. I don't care who you is, what color you are. If you're doing something to better kids, hey,
yeah.
I got nothing but more power for you, love and respect, brother. Hey, keep
You know what?
doing it.
Like
Hope things grow, you know, and reach the goal that he's trying to achieve.
you hit on it a little bit earlier. Like these kids may do something that other kids didn't do because they're learning how to think, and that's probably more important than anything. And once they get a certain age and they start, if they keep that habit going, it don't matter what the system tries to throw at them. You dig? And
Right.
always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You fell off?
No, I'm here. I was trying to shut up so you could talk.
No, no. I was just saying, yeah, I was just agreeing with you. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
No, I dig it, man. I wish Afro could get it. Yo, Valet, can you let Afro up?
Yes, sir.
Or True Zone, Afro.
Shit, they must be asleep because they ain't even let Brightmo up, and that was about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, man. Shit. We
Yeah,
got to
man. That's
upgrade and get more keys or something. I don't know. I don't know. It might be the best way it is now. But yeah. Damn, man. It's so much happening. I don't even think about a lot of the BS. I get a thrill listening to other people talk about that. And my lesson in college was, as long as you do what we say at this job, after I got out, uh, you cool. And the minute you don't do what they say, it's back to the street. And you gonna have to do something else. And that's when I decided to go back to school for me, not for no money,
mm,
but just for me. And
right.
it was late coming. I wish I would have realized earlier, but it wasn't until I got in the workforce that I saw what was up. 12-hour days. Dog, you're not a partner. What you doing there 12 hours, you know?
Some things are just about timing when you got, you had your mind right and set for it.
Uh,
It's never too late. So
the,
shit, it was just probably the perfect time for you just to,
the money was good.
go back to school and do what you want to do, and shit, build from there. You
I was
know.
in Maker's Mark from a heart attack. And these motherfuckers was feed. I worked at Huber, and Huber Engineering Materials Worldwide. And man, they fed niggas cake. I'm talking about that real cake with butter,
Mm-hmm.
icing every fucking day, man. And
Mm,
you cool as long as you eating that cake. And when you
yeah.
say you don't want no more cake, nigga, it's a problem.
Hmm.
I can't even make it up. Oh man, it's some kind of trip. But that's when I decided, nah, I'm not gonna go to fucking get educated to be somebody's lawn boy. I want to learn about this shit because I want to learn about it. That's it. And but it took too long, man. You know, I didn't go to high school, so for me, everything was gravy until I got the experience in the professional world, and I was like, nah, fuck these motherfuckers. They got it backwards. But it took a
Mm.
while. Yeah, it took a while, and I'm hoping these kids, they looks real promising. It ain't gonna take them that long, you know. And
And these kids now are so advanced and so much technology now at an early age, man. You got 4 year olds that can work an iPhone better than some grown folks, man. you know.
fact,
So, the way they mind is working now is, man,
yeah,
how many, man, compared to how our mind was back in those times, I think it's just that I always, like I even tell my kids, it's like, it's y'all era. This is y'all era of technology, and, make the best out of it, but these kids learning this stuff, man, at an early age, bro, you know, so, it's just about how they apply themselves and the goals they want, you
Bali,
know. So, but yeah, man, it's different,
Zay in
totally
the
different.
ballet, True Zone, Zay Tobin in the back. No, man. If I could do it again, though, I probably would have been trying to line up with some of those strings that A Truther was talking about, because they,
Hmm.
I didn't recognize them, and then until people actually walked me through it, like he said earlier, this is where you're gonna be playing. We got your number picked out. You're gonna be working with this coach. Now I'm going to Texas. Y'all crazy up here in Long Island. I don't know who convinced y'all that I'm gonna be your workhorse on this field, but that's wrong, man. I'm not going to this school. I'm going back to Texas, where my friends is at, where I have a life. And at the time, it afforded me a nice ass whooping. And but it was worth it. I didn't want to be like Lawrence Taylor, you know. I didn't want to
Mhm.
lay it out for me and shit.
All
And
right.
that shit was disappointing, you know. Like that's all you think of me? Like okay, but I got regrets. I don't understand when people say they would never change nothing. They would do it all over the same. I wish I could feel that way. I don't. I would have taken all them breaks and then made my decision once I got my tour, you know. But I
Mhm.
was a hard head, man. Like a lot of us, somebody was talking earlier was saying that they was their own man early on, and I think that's
But some of those, some people might, they probably just done sat down and really thought about like they might, it's hard to say, but some of might not have regrets. And I respect where you coming from and get where you coming from at the same time. But it's about accepting, what you have did, and
I get that. I
you know
get
what I'm saying? They probably just done came to a conclusion, hey, they just how it was, and I have to go on and accept it. I mean, if even if I do have regrets, it's not gonna change nothing because this is the point I'm in my life. What I can do now is better myself. So they probably just done came uh, to an agreement with themselves and like they just what it was. So you
I
know what? I, yeah, I'm content. Like, hey, yeah, I don't have no regrets. Fuck it, it is what it is. I just have to, from this point on, I can just, better myself. So, but I get you because I still sit back and think like, oh, I wish I could have changed this, I could change that. You know what I'm saying? So I get both
I,
sides of it though, to be honest. So, but
I
I even
don't
say just it is what it is. Just have to um just better yourself and push forward and know what you really want and try to achieve the goals that you want to achieve
right.
at the same time. You
Got to,
know,
man. Got to. Got
some people might look at it like this too, like that's just how it was for me. This is how my life was, or how it is, or what however it is. But now, um, I can't go back and change it, so I just have to push forward. You know what I'm saying? Again, I get both sides of it. I respect both sides of it. We human. We're gonna feel like, oh, I could have did this, I could have did that, but just cherish the time that you're in and know you can always get better and achieve whatever it is that you want to achieve, as long as you put your mind to it.
that's
You
fact.
know, so and at the same time, that it was, just speaking on what you were saying, it was just a lesson to be learned, so you can better yourself later on. At the same time, you
Right.
know, because a lot of think about it, like some of these people we think they millionaires. They weren't millionaires at no 20, 19, 20, 25, and even 30, 35. Some of them become millionaires till they was shit 35, 40, 40, 45, and 50.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
you just shit. It was a lesson that you had to learn, and you learned the lesson, and then you know how to move accordingly, adjust your life, and move on accordingly.
Yeah, man. Uh, for sure.
So, kudos to you, man. It's just a lesson that we all have to. Some things we have to go through in life just to learn a lesson.
Well,
You
some of
know,
the whoopings in life, like, I'm glad they happened. Just like you said, that made me stronger in a way and made me smarter. I'm not
right?
gonna.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. It was
uh,
eye opener. It was eye opener. Like, oh yeah, okay. I ain't gonna make that mistake again. So hey, it's just something we have to, us as humans, we have to learn. Ain't no different on animal out there hunting. Hey, you gotta learn how to survive too. Or I'm hunting this. I moved a little bit too early. Next time I know I need to creep up 5 more yards and and attack this gazelle. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
work
Shit.
hard. Gotta work smarter.
We Yeah, gotta work smarter, not harder. Oh, hey, we humans, animals, we all gonna learn something. We gotta just learn from our mistakes and hey, deal with it and try to better ourselves from that point on once the lesson done got learned and know not to repeat it again. You
Right.
know, that's all it is, man. I know try to put nobody down on nothing like that. I talk a little shit to some people just to, ruffle their feathers a little bit, but nothing personal. But all in all, I try to speak positivity into people, bro. But yeah, it
Well,
was
yeah,
just a lesson that need to be learned. Now shit, you in a better place in life. That's all it was for the betterment.
yeah. Afro say that.
And did it fall off?
Silence.
All right, all right. Blackity black diddy black, y'all. And we back, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for loving me, Jesus. Man, I used to be a fucking Jesus freak, nigga. What the hell was wrong with me? I don't know. All right. All right. We talked, we talked, we talked, we talked, and we talked. But A Truther should be back up, and I think Afro's coming up. Zaytoven is leaving. It's 9:36. It's about 9:45 now where he's at. España. Shit. I don't know really how to pronounce these names. I'm on page 242. That's the source of the page of the source is A New Voyage to Carolina by John Lawson. Where y'all at? Somebody else about to come up, but Tuscarora Indians excuse me, are 15 towns. VIZ period. I don't know what the hell that means. Haruta, comma. This is boring already. Wagwai, comma. Kantana, comma. Ana, Oka, comma. Kava, Kar, Haruka, comma. Una Naham, Ken, comma. Kentanska. These are, man, damn, cuz. Comma. Chunet, Chunets. I don't know where Robert Lee at. You know all these names. Kenta, comma, not Kunta, Kenta, comma, Eno, comma, Nar, Naor, or Nor, Hegani, I don't know what that is, comma, Onasora, comma, Tessanot, comma, Nora Haritis, comma, Nora Saruka, comma, Fighting Men, 1200, Wakan, period, towns, 2. Yepawarama, comma, Tupatamir, comma, this shit sound like Pudita, right? Fighting Men, 120. Makapunga, comma, town, 1, comma, Maramaskeet, comma, Fighting Men, 30. Bear River, town, 1. I don't know what that shit mean, dog. Rodago Quank, comma, Fighting Man 50. Maharing Indians, town 1. Maharing River, comma, Fighting Man 50. Chawan Indian, town 1. Bennett's Creek, Fighting Man 15. Papastank, I can't make it up. Papastank Indians, town 1. Papastank River, comma, Fighting Man 10. I don't know if he was high or if he even had the numbers right. I can't see no brothers giving him all the info. Hold up, comment. Let's see. Phantom. 554. Somebody gonna let somebody up here, man. I think Zay might be exiting the boat. I don't know. That's early than a motherfucker. 9:36 in Spain. Shit. But I wanted to see if Robert he gonna say something about it later. Uh, Potiskey, that's Poteskeit, comma Town 1, North River, Fighting Men 30. Nottaway Indians, Town 1, Winnock Creek, comma Fighting Men 30. God damn, man, it seemed like they was wiped out. I don't think these numbers are right. And another thing I don't like about John Lawson, these Indians did all kind of shit above and beyond as hosts, and he didn't even put their names in here, man. In these chapters, they talk about king this of this town, king of that town, but they don't say the name. I'm taking offense to that. But what can I do? That nigga lived in 1700 on that voyage. That was his first. This is his first voyage, and then he went back with funders from Britain. But it gets a little bit better. Noah Haritus, comma Nursa Ruka, comma Fighting Man 1200. Wakon Town 2. They got two towns. Hippowarama, Tapatamir, comma. Damn, that shit sound like Pootie Tie so bad. Fighting Man 120. Machaponga, comma Town 1. Uh, Maramiski, comma Fighting Man 30. Bear River Town 1. Rudaqua Quank, comma Fighting Man 50. Maharing Indians, Town 1, Maharing River, Fighting Man 50. Chawan Indians, Town 1. Bennett Creek, now, I've heard of that. The Bennett's Creek. Fighting Man 15. Paspatunk Indians. Paspatunk, Town 1, Paspatunk River, Fighting Man 10. These some wild numbers, man. Poteskeet, Town 1, North River, Fighting Men 30. Nottaway Indians, Town 1, Winoak Creek, Fighting Men 30. Hatteras Town 1, Sandbanks, Fighting Men 16. Shit. Conomox Indians, Towns 2. Corraine, Raruta, comma, Fighting Men 25. Neus Indians, Neus Indians, comma, Town 2. Chatuka, sound like Chattanooga. Chatuka, Rocock, Fighting Man 15. Pampticoff, that's Pampticoughgh, Indians, Town 1. Island, Island Fighting Men, so there was an island here. Fighting Men 15. Japam Indians, 6 people, period. These 5 nations of the Totoros, Saponas, Kilaways, Keiauwee apostrophe S, comma, Akonachos, and Shakoris, Schoccories, comma, are lately come among us, and may contain in all about 750 men, women, and children, total 4780, 4,780. Now, there appears to be 1,612 fighting men in our neighboring Indians, and probably over to page 243 are 3/5 of women and children, not including old men, which amounts to 4,030 savages. And I can't stand the way he keeps saying this shit. Besides the 5 nations lately come. Now, I before hinted, we will see what grounds there are to make these people serviceable to us and better themselves thereby, with trade, I suppose, and promises. On a fair scheme, we must first allow these savages damn, what really belongs to them. That is, what good qualities and natural endowments they possess. Niggas is evil, boy, whereby they, being in their proper columns, colors. We'll see, here we go with that shit. And natural endowments they possess, whereby they, being in their proper colors, comma mint. I don't know how the fuck they put that shit. They possess. Wait, I'm reading the same shit. Part columns. The event may be better guessed at and fathomed. First, they are as apt to learn any handicraft as any people that the world affords. I will accept none, as is seen by their canoes and stalking heads, cuz, which they make for themselves, but to my purpose, the Indian slaves, in South Carolina and elsewhere, make any argument good. Secondly, we have no disciplined men in Europe, but what have, at one time or another, been branded with muttoning and murmuring against their chiefs. These savages are not found to tell me of one instance of it. Besides, they never prove traitors to their native country, but rather choose death than partake with the side with the enemy. I don't like the way he talked about people, but all those towns is an account of North Carolina. And I'm not gonna bore anybody to death. This shit is hard to read without taking offense. But I must say, they point out the different quote unquote Negroes that helped them that was different somehow from the natives or the indigenous. And I don't like the pictures they got in this book. I don't believe that none of that shit was done on the voyage. Because simply he don't talk about that. I think that might have been an afterthought later. I'm not sure. I'm still studying it, but I want to know what the people of Carolina know about these towns and stuff. I can't even pronounce them really. Uh, I heard of a couple of them, but most of them I haven't. Never heard of these people, and I don't know if they citing the clans. It don't seem like they citing them clans yet, but that might have been an afterthought too. I can't call it, but yeah, I'm thinking it would be nice to go back to Carolina and see with this new perspective what it's like in 2026. I probably won't get down there until about 2028 if they let us. Shit, but Valley. Zaytoven. Zaytoven got them. I don't know how many girls he got on that boat. Ah, But yeah, I study the shit, and I go back and study it some more, and I study some more. But like I said, it ain't nothing for me to make money off of. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get the knowledge just for me, and it's got a lot of attributes that are positive as far as knowledge is concerned in this book, but I don't really believe it all, you know. And shit, what it is? Oh well, fair use, fair use, 1976, subsection 106A and 107. Uh, we can say what we want. In review and all that good old shit. But this is University of North Carolina Press, and it's some other people. It's not just his account. They had to, what they said, transcribe it from his diary, and we already know what that means. But on the cover, they got a snake and a goddamn coon wrapped around a damn tree. Looked like a badger or some shit, and a buffalo, and that's the that's the way they frame that shit. But I don't know. It's hard to believe all the accounts in this book came from two voyages, and he didn't write all of this shit. His account is much smaller than this book. Anyway, he got paid, and I don't know what. I think Robert Lee knows some shit that he's holding out. Like he's not saying everything. Ah, Robert Lee, hey, good news. Robert Lee say no, he not gonna hurt nobody, and I'm loving that because I miss humbling, and I miss ah, I'm a little Pocahontas chocolate drop. I miss Dosey, and I think it'll blow over if I know some Africans with the head on their shoulders are not usually looking for no bullshit if it ain't making no money. So I think as fast as we can get the news out, the better. Uh, and I can't talk about Ish no more, man. I fucked my stomach up fucking laughing so hard. I just can't. I'm not gonna do that. Not again. And I remember I rewound it back, and he did apologize. It was like took forever. Ish did apologize. He kind of trying to redeem himself. And I can't, if it's about the money, and everybody can take it, like that's cool with me. But it's when people aren't ready for the play, and they don't understand, the Prince time business model of competition, and feelings get hurt. Uh, but yeah, somebody said it. He's a pretty good manipulator as far as trolling, and there's some others that you have to listen real close to catch them shots. But overall, I can say this: nothing, not nothing, grows without friction. So there's gonna be some fire somewhere, or nothing ain't gonna happen, man. Something's got to shake uh, in any form of advancement. You know how you know you're supposed to advance. if shit is going great, you might not think about some shit you ain't ever thought about until it come up. And there's an innovation. Necessity is the mother of invention, some say, and I think today money is the mother of invention. I can't find no goddamn broomsticks at the store. They got plenty of brooms though, plenty of mops. And I'm like, how many motherfucking broomsticks can I get made somewhere? That's the type of time I'm on these days. Instead of complaining, which I'm guilty for a lot of years, man. That's real. But there's plenty to go around. And that's the kind of mindset that I think some of those 15 million black millionaires in the United States have in their repertoire, is that how you be on the inside is how you be on the outside. So if you think in scarcity, that kind of attracts. But if you like, you know, not like you just running around telling everybody about your plans, because that's not wise, but to have the actual intent and feeling within that there's plenty to go around does change some shit. And it's an eye opener when you see how many black, quote unquote, millionaires there are right here. That type of perception and perspective can change your life. I know it has mine already, you know. That's better than saying we at the bottom of the wealth gap, well, not everybody. As the way it's always been. 1889, they had black, quote unquote, brothers from the Union pull up, and before anybody could say a word, here come the paper. On the front page, it says, "Rich people, free, rich, black, Negro, you, keep your mouth shut, or you will be in those bonds, and your ass will be without no money." And everybody kept their goddamn mouth shut. All those beautiful Ibani brothers and sisters that had money, well, what you gonna do? They kept their mouth shut. That was on the front page of the New York Times, man. And they can't ever undo it. It is unless they pull that old Mandela bullshit, you know. But if you can own something that you studied and come up with your own conclusions, to me, that's better than any headline in the paper, you know. Somebody else giving it to you, that's going to be taken for granted. But if you get your own understanding and revelation, can't nobody tell you nothing, man. You know? And yeah, we've been down, man, but it's not it for us. No, not by a long shot. I don't care who they put the head of the CD. It don't matter. You know, it didn't matter before. It didn't matter yesterday. It ain't gonna matter tomorrow. Somebody gonna be getting this paper, establishing them legacies that people may be inspired. That don't mean that we won't be told to shut the fuck up too. We might be told the same shit. Whether we do it or not, that's another issue. But yeah, shout out, hold up, to Q Butter and them 14 schools, man. That is what's up. Afro anti-literacy laws in the United States, Wikipedia, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they must have had a real good reason, man. We don't want these brothers learning nothing. But at the same time, there may be a different perspective where we taught them and then maybe they killed their teachers or whatever they did and then ran that game. I don't know. I don't know everything. I'm still studying, but I'm not studying in vain, you know. Uh, I want to know how to run some shit. And what would I do? I'm in the captain's chair. I got to keep people distracted off this money. I know. Moonshot. We'll take these motherfuckers to the moon. I wish I would have thought of it, man. $100 million a day, rounds about. I'll take any part of that. Sound like good money. I don't know if it's worth the lies and all that, but a little bit of deception from every nation is what happens because you got to keep people is some kind of. If you're gonna keep your flag up, you're gonna have to come up with something. And I think a lot of our people knew what time it was and couldn't say nothing or chose not to say nothing. And it might not have been their own lives that they was protecting, but it could have been because there are some shiesty. Well, I'm gonna take that back. There are some people that have helped and gotten burned, and the old adage is no good deed goes unpunished. That's an adage I don't really agree with. Everything comes out in the mix, but man, what would you do for a Klondike bar and a big titty bitch with a fat ass, a bankroll of money, a flashy car, you know? And that's not what no millionaire is going to do. And therein lies the sickness Afro be talking about sometimes. It's like, it's not so much that we are stuck in a rut or we can't pull ourselves up, but the mentality that we've had to deal with and protect ourselves with is fast becoming obsolete. You know, I can't talk this shit to my grandkids. They not gonna understand nothing. And so if I push them, I might push them right to the beast, straight to the beast. So when it comes to parents, I will stall them out and give them grace because they fighting a monster. I'm talking about a real monster. And they have to be careful if they want to keep their legacy or if they just want to get their family through the night sometimes. And I can't imagine until as of about 6 years ago that you can't say exactly what you want to say because if they repeat it, they might take the kids away and put their ass in bondage too, you know. So it's a lot riding on it, but it ain't nothing that we're not used to handling. We can do that, and we've been doing that. Not that we can't change the groove and do something different. Again, back to the mentality, anti literacy laws haven't really gone away. We've taken more books out than we put in the libraries. And that's a huge problem for somebody. Not that, I mean, some of those books deserve to be in the trash. I never would have thought that I would ever say some shit like that until I had some books with nothing but trash in them. Some expensive ass books with some bullshit. But I'm gonna find a way to profit, as we all do. we gonna find a way to get paid. And that's the idea. You know, all the if you what did my man say? Marshall McGee from Chicago, businessman. He said, if you see some shit on the ground and you pick up a stick and with one end you pick up the shit, your hands is clean, but you still holding shit. It took me a while. I wasn't always the brightest bulb. It took a few years, actually. And I was a kid when he told it to me. And as I matured, I came into an understanding what he meant. And we can either fight, we can either sit there and hem and haw and pause, you know, or we can run. Uh, and I'm cool with running as long as we running towards that paper, right? But fighting isn't as bad of an idea as I once thought. Now that I'm older, I think, man, shit, some of us should have been killed. You know, why is we worried about that? Afro, what's happening? Grand Rising,
Grand Rising, brother. Peace to you, man.
man. Peace and bouillon.
Yes. Peace, peace, respect to your attitude, and your disposition. A lot of brothers, you come with a positive attitude. I respect that, bro.
Oh man, I get a lot of help, man. I got to respect your diligence, and I see you in the last about 3 weeks, man. You have really put your own thought forward after you lay down your premise with the source. And like I'm looking at the anti-literacy laws in the United States, man. You care to elaborate on it?
Yeah, that was just that's a source, cursory source, most cursory glance from Wikipedia, talking about how Europeans systematically kept our people from reading and literacy in certain southern states, Missouri, North Carolina, South Carolina, Mississippi. I believe there's a couple of others, but that put some of our people back. And it's not a shot at our brothers that's in the South, because of course I always confess I'm a product of Southern Negroes, that came to the North from South Carolina and North Carolina uh, to Jersey. My grandfather spoke with such a heavy drawl that I could barely understand a word that he said. He wasn't speaking the English that I was being taught in the local elementary school,
Right on.
but yep. Nonetheless, though, he was an entrepreneur, and he built his own business, so I ain't taking no shots at the our people that suffered that.
Right
Just,
on.
inf- just information and trying to keep us informed. That's all. I'm not much of a troll or anything like that. Though I may troll a little bit on occasion, but I'm not really into the trolling. I like the info.
That's one thing I can respect about the NOI and the Nation of Islam. Is like you can't hang around them brothers and stay dumb. Even if you get the knowledge that's being laid down, one thing that the Elijah, Minister Elijah Muhammad was all about, what got me was that independent thing. And with that type of training, I can't see anybody just staying as they was when they first got there. And I'm always impressed. I don't know what to think about risk of Islam. The brain is the most personal instrument, I don't know if you can get more personal besides the what other people think is better parts of their body, but man, uh, man, I'd rather eat the bean pies. You know, messing with my brain, my stomach might recover. I don't know about my brain. You know, have you tried any of those products?
Oh, the bean pie. Oh yeah.
No, the
Oh,
brain pills. Uh, Rizza
brain
Islam
food?
got. Yeah, you
No,
heard
I'm not.
he
No, I'm
was
not up on everything, bro. Elaborate.
he went on the first time I heard him talk about it was on 5150 show with Corey Holcomb, brother from Chicago. Um, he said that he was and he gave out the information where to get it and all that. But it's supposed to be some brain pills, and he gave some to Corey and some of the other brothers. And you know they were skeptical, but they say they tried them and they seem to work as far as focus is concerned, staying cool, staying calm. But I don't know, man. Messing around, what FDA, how that work? That a connect or, you know, it sounds good, but the brain, does funny things after 10 to 20 years when it comes to pharmaceuticals. It's hard to judge. And I don't know, man. The brother is dynamic. He knows all kind of physical, spiritual uh, stuff like that, and to put it off on a pill as a savior to me is kind of wild. But he's a young brother. He got a serious reach out there, and he looking like he might end up being a leader one day. And he's going right along. He's coming along. I don't know if he's going to be as powerful as Malcolm or Minister Farrakhan, but he not there for no reason. But that's all I got on it. I just wonder what you thought about it. I'm kind of glad you don't know about it yet. Maybe that's a good thing. You know, I mean, do you feel like you need some brain pills, brother?
Um, I mean, I think we need nutrients. And the brain and the body needs nutrients. To look at it from the point of view as a supplement, it may contain some additives and some nutrients that may support brain function. I believe that that type of combination of nutrients can exist. I would have to look at it and see all of what's in it, because certain products that we can eat, like fish and fish oil and omega-3 fatty acids that are in high concentration in salmon and different fish, they're good for the brain. They do add to focus and mental sharpness. And I think everyone desires for their brain to be functioning at optimal capacity. So while I haven't researched his particular product, shout out to him. I like Rizal Islam. We come from the same spiritual base,
Yeah, I
and
like him.
yeah,
I like him. I like him. Sir Drop said Omega. Fundamental said peace. Afro.
peace. Shout out to the guys in the chat. Shout out to the guys, man. And I'm definitely not into banging, any disposition. So shout out to Q Butter and them. I'm definitely Pan African in my orientation and outlook to economics and politics and things of that nature. For me, that includes abos. It includes the Negro abo population here in America. When I say Pan Africanism, that's my point of view, and I'm sticking to it. And I don't think we need to be banging, back and forth, abo versus Pan African, but it goes down, on the information level. But I don't hold no hard feelings about it.
I agree. I agree. I don't think we should be begging like that neither, because respect does not require admiration. Um, First of all, uh, we
Well
can.
spoken. Well spoken, brother.
Thank you, brother. No, I get a lot of inspiration from y'all, man. Because I can be a fool. Man, as I get older, man, it seemed like you know what, Afro, everybody want to be a fucking comedian now. Back when I was coming up, it wasn't that many. So
Yeah,
now I'm like, I don't know if that's the move.
I would agree, brother. I would agree.
Sir Drop is in the back. You coming up, Drop? Ballet, Troop Zone, the most beautiful girl
Yeah,
in the world.
that Ishmael issue, is an interesting phenomenon of late too. You know, I was kind of I was disturbed by the brother the other day representing Islam and then saying that he didn't have to, try to conduct himself as a Muslim at all times. I
Yeah.
felt that that was a contradiction, but I didn't want to seem judgmental. And I'm not really judging now. That's his business. You know what I mean? But it just definitely didn't sit well with me.
I can't see how it could. Right. I don't think he's as diligent as you, and I don't think that he's reached these understandings, even though it sounds good. But hmm, I'm gonna see how he do, uh, because some things are fads. Some people go through things and then change their mind, but god damn, man, Nadi not acting like a Rasta, him saying one thing, acting another way. These are all human attributes. I get it, but when you say we shouldn't bang on each other, I agree 1,000%. Especially us that are here. We're still here together. If people want to give salutes to Africa, that's cool. But we here together ultimately, and if we have some cooperation, man, and I think we will uh, get even better with the cooperation. But Pan African Aboriginal is the worst division of our people, says Sir Drop.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I didn't really see. Like I said, I always revisit the Tariq Nasheed, his early Hidden Colors, and it wasn't anti-African in the
No,
beginning.
no, it wasn't.
So it's rhetoric that I see that's anti-African. And from my point of view, it seems a bit artificial. Like someone either paid some money to do it or something of that nature. I don't really see it as being organic. Not looking at his early work with Hidden Colors, which definitely was not anti-African. It was pro Abo and it was pro African. That's my stance. I don't really care. What a person claiming. I just desire, hopefully, one day we can work together, for the benefit of all of our people. Definitely beginning here in the Americas, though. We need to work with each
And we did it before. It's been done. We've been shown that it can work. But the maturity level when it comes to business about our people sometimes are it gets lost and twisted up. But what I do like about some brothers is that they will actually come back and remend whatever damage there was to get back to cooperation. And I don't know, one of the things that I know is a common enemy will bring people together. And if literacy is that enemy, shit. Hey, some people are anti uh, accepting, you know, and then there's other people that will rub them paws with and iron sharpen iron, and some men will be a better man for it, and then there's some that won't, and that's okay. That don't mean they gonna stay there, you know. Drop says if we came together, we would unite 50% of the world. Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, we do have the potential to do that. African Americans or Negroes in America have proven to be cultural engines of the planet when we look at definitely entertainment. You know, I work in theater, and I see it up close. You know, with these different Asian artists, this K-pop is just a replica of New Edition, Michael Jackson. Uh, the list go Usher. All the dance moves, they're just imitating our people. And that's a fact. A well-known fact. So we definitely had the potential, but I think there's just a lack of a variety in the entertainment. But that's not the only area where we are the leaders. It's in sports and entertainment, though, for sure, due to our people's talents and gifts that we have by nature.
For sure. Salutes, Ant. Top of the morning. Good day, sir. And out there, say, wake him up, Sean. No, ain't me out, man. No, I can't take no credit for that.
True Zone. Who else on the panel right there? I can't see it.
That's Valley Girl.
Okay, Miss
She,
Valley.
she got her trucker cap on. Some rims in the back. Shit, man. Are you doing anything for 420?
That's a holiday, right, or something like that.
I don't know if it's really a holiday as much it is. Loyal said, well, it's some bullshit because they just gonna give y'all a bunch of weed they don't want, a bunch of mold on it.
Shout out to Lloyd.
I was just wondering if you was gonna do something uh, different instead of the weed thing, but I'm
Yeah,
always cautious of it because of what the kids think. You know, everybody
yeah,
want to be like an adult. You know,
right. No, I'm not doing nothing special for it. I forgot that was the weed thing on it there.
I like that.
Yeah,
The more we can forget about that bullshit, the better.
yeah, yeah. I'm not doing anything special for it though. That's for
That's good
sure.
news. That's good news, man. And it's on a Monday. What's up in your world, man? Don't let me stop the flow. What's happening in your world, Afro? What's up? Who's the representative in your crew in Jersey, man? I mean, d- do you have anything that's been on your mind? Now's the time, brother.
Yeah, just working on my career and building my skill sets and working on businesses outside of my profession. That just putting together some businesses with some young brothers that I deal with in the workspace, doing business outside of the workspace that we're in. You know.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What you know about insuring these new businesses? Have you gotten to that point yet?
Yeah, it's relatively low cost with certain businesses. The other one doing one is lawn care. The other I got shout out to the brother Truth Zone. With the windows, we doing that too, and some other things with some livery. You know, just got our hands on the Mercedes Sprinter van 2500 and
Yes.
working on that as well. Just putting some things together, man. You know, that's all. And moving forward. In real time. That's it, man. I
How are
can't.
you
I,
liking the new theater that's coming up? Because they doing everything now. I mean, like, how is it going in Jersey? And does it stay in Jersey or do you take it out?
what you mean, the theater?
Yes, sir.
I work a few stadiums in Jersey. I work MetLife, Prudential Center, few different venues. That we move backwards and forwards. From one to the other, and doing as far as the work is putting in the automation and the electrical systems, the speakers, lighting, the rigging. We do all of that kind of stuff. We work with the steel, the truss, um, stage. We put it all together. That's the type of professional background I'm in
Man, that's fantastic. Yo, DZ, if you bright mode, holla at Afro, uh that's what's up. Uh what do you think about the projection screens? You think that's gonna last for a while or are we gonna move to something else?
right now. I mean, that's the projectors. Their application that we utilize from time to time. It depends on the venue and the size of the venue. And then we also do the video screens as well. So sometimes a act may come in and they may utilize projectors, which is not so much. Most of the acts that come in, they utilize the video screens, and we build those too. About 4 by 2.5 video screen, LED, with all of the little tiny pixels to give you a crisp picture. We put all of that stuff together too. So sometimes they may use a projector setup, which is not so often. Maybe smaller venues you use a projector, but a lot of larger venues just build huge video walls. So different applications depending on the setting.
Right. Did you get a chance to check out SoFi?
No, no, so
You
far.
seen Kanye on the planet and then the UFO and all the shading. That was pretty dynamic.
Yeah, I missed that. I missed that right there.
I'm gonna go watch it again because I didn't catch it all, and I think that was he raised the bar so high.
Mm,
But
mm,
now that you mentioned about theater, I can only see it headed right towards that. Like
mm.
you got to check
It's
it out. I know you will. But man, uh, man, I love. Well, I used to love music. It has a all my life I knew that it was directly connected to mathematics and then when I found out that the shit meant the notes meant numbers and oh man, what a life changing revelation. But I don't know if that's going to get lost in the entertainment part. Do you use a lot of math and geometry to do your thing?
Uh, not a lot. Actually, most of the stuff is already designed by the engineers to fit the venue. So the engineers that put together, I guess you could say, the schematics, all of that is already drawn out according to the space that we work in. It's already put together and drawn out. So we don't have to do much of the math. We just basically put everything together, you know. And the supervisor, we may have a supervisor that deals with some of the math as far as the rigging is concerned with all of those items that are hanging in the theater over people's heads. But that also comes from an engineer, because everything has to be according to different weight tolerances and what your equipment can handle, what the steel can handle, what the rope can handle that we're pulling the stuff up with overhead and things of that nature. There's math involved, but at my level, we don't deal with all of that technical math that comes from the engineers.
They get it out the back of the engineering book and AI, and it's probably wonderful now. But can you? Because I know I seen in the chat about you said STEM is excellent. Most people don't know what it is or where it's at on the table. Can you elaborate?
You said STEM?
Yeah.
Oh, STEM is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Yeah, STEM is definitely needed. And again, shout out to Q Butter with his educational institute and his program to educate Black youth. Um, Actually, the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad as well, because the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad will put together schools. It's called Sister Clara Muhammad University or University of Islam, and those exist to this day throughout the country with an emphasis on educating Black youth. Um, and STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. That's how you build, you build the world, build civilization with math. Shout out to that brother and shout out to the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad. And I think in some ways he's following in the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad's footsteps. Even you know you can separate the doctrine of Islam and just look at the function of educating Black youth in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics to be able to compete in the developing technological world. Shout out to Q Butter, and I definitely respect the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad for laying that base. Um,
Are
and
you
I
referring
respect.
to 57? Chapter 57?
What's that?
Are you referring to chapter 57 of the Quran?
Oh no, not just yet. No, not chapter
Okay.
57.
It's impressive. It's
Right.
impressive, but it's
Oh,
you have to have some discernment, or I did when I was reading it because I didn't have a teacher.
right. But definitely, chapter 57 in the Quran is irrefutable evidence that whoever uh, wrote the Quran and the Quran was revealed to, they definitely had exact knowledge of the isotope count of iron, which happens to be possibly one of the most important elements to the function of the universe and our bodies. We wouldn't be able to absorb oxygen without the iron at the center of our blood molecule that attracts the oxygen. Yeah, and that is locked into the Holy Quran. It's at the center of the Holy Quran. Iron 57 in a symbolic way, but nonetheless extremely accurate mathematically. Uh, Iron is at the center of our blood molecule. It's postulated that it is at the center of our blood, um, and at the center of the earth. Excuse me. And then it it actually stops the process of fusion in stars. Al Hadid is described as Al Hadid, meaning it has the ability to clutch or to pause or to stop or grasp, and it does. It is responsible for that process and the fusion of stars that are 400 times the size of our sun. And when that process is stopped and paused, it causes that star to begin to collapse. And when it gets to a certain point and collapse, it explodes and it produces all of our other heavier elements that we see on the periodic table above iron. But that iron is at the center of that process. And the Quran, figuratively and metaphorically, points that out in that Arabic poetry. Uh, Shout out to the Quran. Shout out to Allah for revealing that, from my perspective.
Thank you for that. Yeah. Do they teach in the Quran about the earth and the heavens? Uh, it seems like that's its own type of its own type of intelligence. You know, that to me right there is astounding.
Yeah, it is astonishing. There's a litany of material science, or I guess we could say empirical data in the Quran, but it's hidden in plain sight in figurative language. The Iron 57 being one of the most salient facts, but there are many others in the Quran as well. Um,
Can you
you
name a
know,
few?
um, well, the iron would be one. The chapter where it talks about to enter the Earth's atmosphere, you will find fire. That's another one, because that's exactly what science finds when you get to a certain level of the Earth's atmosphere. You find that there's fire around it. Me and Robert Lee had an argument about that the other day, and if even if you're going out or you're coming in, you will still hit a layer of plasma. And if we are familiar with plasma, we know that plasma is the fourth state of matter, where it is ionized and the matter begins to break down, what they call superheated matter that surrounds the earth. It's trapped at a certain level of the earth's atmosphere. So the Quran is accurate on that. And it's other facts in the Quran too. Um, you know, I like to kind of harp on the one about iron because it's just so salient and it's just it's so accurate. You know, 57 happens to be a multiple of the number 19. The Quran mathematically is locked into the number 19, a pattern or a code, among other uh, patterns and codes. The way that it's written, that I would find it nearly impossible for an average man, to be able to do that, to put that book together with all of these orbiting words according to a pattern of the number 19 and the number 7 and other numbers. The Quran is a fascinating text.
All right. I don't wanna disrespect, but King Solomon, did he come, or the story of King Solomon, or the formula, or whatever is the right perspective, before the Quran or after?
For King Solomon.
Yeah, because it's a lot of knowledge in that.
Yeah, Solomon and David in the Quran are blessed with the knowledge of metallurgy, among other things. But they talk about molten brass. The Quran speaks about iron, and so associated with David and Solomon. That that all requires technical proficiency and knowing what temperature to bring what rock to begin to make that rock excrete the materials that we call copper, tin, and then mix those two together to make brass and iron, what rock to put heat to make that rock begin to secrete its iron content. But Solomon and David are mentioned in the Quran with those two technical proficiencies, as well as Solomon and David having certain groups of people fettered and chained. In one place, it calls those people jinn. In another place, it calls those people devils, which is interesting. But nonetheless, when we go to Surah 72 of the Quran, uh, it demystifies who these jinn are and who these devils are. So the Quran is its own best hadith. The Quran tells us that these jinn are nations of people, are types of people. It's not smoke and gas and some mysterious immaterial beings like the chicken shack Arab may like to tell us. The Quran is its own best hadith, and the Quran tells us that they are nations of people, not smokeless gas or fire.
That's deep, for sure. Have you done metal urgency yourself? Have you made any metal?
No, I haven't, but shout out to my pops. He had steel and tools in my hand as a very young man. And that's why I inclined toward the trades and went towards building trades and things of that nature. And I work with steel now. Doing rigging, we have 5, 10, 20 foot steel cable, um, 3/8 inch, and we utilize that steel to hold a lot of that equipment overhead for people. But you got to bend that steel, and you got to put it in place, so it's a part of I guess the process, but I end up working with steel and different tools. You know.
What do
Had
you
been
do when you get your thing together and then they say Chris Brown is going to be flying around all this?
yeah, we gotta put that together for Chris Brown. All of the apparatus and and these different entertainers. I'm not nobody special, but I'm just a part of the crew that puts together those apparatuses and those that equipment to put on those shows. So Chris Brown or Britney Spears or whoever can fly across the air. In these different stadiums. I enjoy the work. I enjoy the physical challenge, and I enjoy having the technical proficiency. I enjoy at certain times when I'm in position over Europeans. They hate it. They hate to have to take instructions from a Negro. And you can see the disdain at times. Some of them can't mask it, but nonetheless, I enjoy what I do, brother.
They gonna have to get used to it. That's all. It's coming more and more. Man, as a brother, do you recommend uh, going to college?
Yeah, for some I do, but for my sons, I have an 18-year-old son, and I don't recommend that for him. You know, my son is in school for plumbing right now. Um, for, yeah, for plumbing, because I don't want him to come out of a 4-year college or 8-year college with a debt. You know, when I know that he can utilize his physicality and skill sets to earn good money, you know, at the level of a doctor or a lawyer, because in the trades, the plumber is the doctor, you know. So the plumber, they make good money. You know, carpenters make good money. Brick masons make good money. I think that young black men are physically, you know, we possess a great deal of prowess. You know, when we look at the boxing world that is dominated by young black men, we definitely possess a peculiar, spectacular physicality. And I think that that same energy for some can be applied to the trades and we will excel. You know, that's my thinking. But I don't necessarily advocate for everyone to have to engage in STEM. Well, I know that STEM is valuable and I advocate for some to engage in STEM. It's all according to, you know, one's resources and one's gifts and talents. You know,
For
that's
sure.
my, yeah. My youngest son right now, I'm pushing him towards electrical. There's a local technology school here, and I'm lining him up now to get into that technological school, you know, for electrical engineering.
That's what's up. You'll never need eh, to get on an employment line. For sure. That's clever.
That's the strategy, bro. You know, that's the strategy, brother. Yes, sir.
Did you already go and do your runs for the morning?
Yeah, I ain't even do too much today, man. I was just relaxing. You know, I got to meet up with some people at about 1 p.m. about some business related some logistics with storing some tools and things of that nature. But other than that, I'm just on relax mode. I just worked yesterday. I worked all night and, you know, just kind of in kickback mode right now. You know, bro.
What does a brother like you do to relax, man? I can't see you just relaxing.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, I get my relax on now. You know, as we all should. You know, I think that's a healthy part of our work ethic. You know, we got to know when to relax and give your body and your mind some rest. Get some sleep. Get to the comfort of a woman. For me, yeah, get to the comfort and companionship of a woman. You know, and I'm sitting right outside her door right now. You know, I saw y'all brothers live, and I said, you know, let me jump on and say a few words, you know, before I go ahead and see what's going on. Shout out to the people, you know. But yeah, man, you know, for me, man, it's the natural order of things, you know. That's about it, man.
You know about nutrition. You've recognized all these brothers getting real skinny. Do you have any kind of thing to help brothers out, kind of gain proper weight back from them skinny jeans?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely big on that, and I attribute my physicality. You know, I thank Allah for revealing how to eat to live, these different texts, articles throughout the years, and the final call about nutrition, things that I have taken up and made a part of my life as far as exercise and drinking water and eating fruit. Uh, I thank the Creator, for keeping my physical constitution uh, fairly solid. Uh, and it's definitely a beautiful thing. I definitely stay active. It helps me with my work. I'm a pull up, squat, push up guy. I don't mess around with the weights anymore because I think it's hard on your joints. But shout out to those who do a little weights. I do a little weights here and there, but not so much with the weights nowadays. I like calisthenics, and I think it builds confidence, and it just feels good, and it definitely burns stress hormones. We go throughout stress. We hit stressful situations throughout the day, and the body may secrete these stress hormones. And if we don't find a healthy way to work the stress off, I think it will become toxic in our bodies. As a matter of fact, I might get a set in a few now that you mention it. It looks a little rainy, but I think I can hit that dip bar and that pull up bar and do a few sets of squats before this rain starts coming
Hey, ain't nothing like doing it in the rain.
down.
Yo,
Yeah,
Jazz.
yeah. And
Yo,
brothers,
what's on? Let Jazz up. You're
brothers
not
used to
doing
harp
that,
on that
Jazz.
too. Don't be a fair weather soldier. You work it. You work it. If you working out and that's your strategy, you're gonna do it in the rain, hail, sleet, or snow. So that's right. They say don't be a fair weather soldier. You never know when it's gonna come. So you got to get it in the rain, you get it in the snow, you get it in the ice.
Are you down with that semen retention bullshit? I don't mean to be biased, but is it more hype?
Brother, I'll be honest with you. I never tried it. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Well,
But I
you
know I know that there's some value in it, and that's a part of fasting uh, at certain times. But I've never tried it in any projected way. I've
yeah.
never really tried.
No, the Most High ain't never said no shit like that to me.
No, man, the natural order of things, man, is your female companion, man. You know, I'm a firm believer in that. I happen to be blessed with a woman that I have known for over 3 decades. So which is not we're not married, but we have been together in one another's lives for several decades now. And that's a blessing for me, even to have known someone, and to have a solid friend for that amount of time. I thank Allah for that.
That's priceless. I know there's a better word than priceless. That's phenomenal because most people don't make it 2 weeks, and when you really find the real one, that's man. But that's maturity, man. I'm not trying to hold you. I'm trying to see if I can get you to say something to the people when it comes from your experience to where maybe say a hard head like me when pause when I was young, because we got some young ones coming up, man. They got power, but that direction is a little weird. You, I mean, I'm talking about some people that's close. Do you have anything as far as a good word to edify them brothers, as far as like uh, not so much pitfalls, but like words of encouragement when it comes to being independent?
Yeah, just in my opinion, be true to yourself and be true to your people, man, and be positive. I always like to give off positive energy, especially to the younger brothers that I work around. And a lot of them have come from a gang banging lifestyle. But what I notice is when they able to make a good clean dollar, and put shoes on their baby feet and put food on the table, the gang banging it gets pushed to the wayside. You know, when they come in that building to get their money. You know, and we see the best of them. You know, when they are earning a good clean dollar, man, and working on building skill sets to be able to provide for themselves and their families. And I always encourage that, and I encourage doing business outside of the work that we do, and we are engaged in that. You know, we just got the van and other projects, working on other projects as well. So already had another box truck in operation. I don't talk about it. But that's what we do, and that's what we're going to continue to do. And as long as Allah bless me with life and breath, I'm gonna keep on pushing it. You know, I'm gonna push it like a I'm gonna push it like a blade. I'm gonna keep on pushing it, and it ain't gonna stop. Until I go on the ground. That's for me. You know, go on and
Man,
pass it down to my sons.
are you able to still be in touch with some of the men uh, that was running things when you was younger?
Yeah, yeah, I
How
am.
they how
I
they
ain't
doing?
gonna quite. Some of them are doing very well. Some of them are doing very well.
Is
But
that
that's
because of the NOI?
some inside the NOI and some outside. But a few brothers, elder brothers, passed away and went on to a law, and you know, some brothers are still around, and I got a big brother now who's working on his project, a martial arts expert, little known martial arts expert, but he's still around, brother Kareem Allah. You can look up his project. Kareem Allah, he developed the KA system in martial arts. I communicate with that brother frequently. He was in the Nation of Islam many years ago and instrumental in training many of the FOI. Came out of his martial arts system. It's called the KA system, Kareem Allah. And he's on YouTube and Facebook and things of that nature. But it's a real live individual, black man, right here from Newark, New Jersey. And shout out to Kareem Allah. Much success with your project on getting this documentary off the ground. And he has had some buzz recently of late. And I look forward to that documentary being produced. It needs to be produced, because we get all of these ideas about just the Asians being so great in martial arts, but and overlook these gems that came from right up out of our own population. Kareem Allah is one of those.
Man, that's one of the first signs. Fighting, cooking, keeping a woman happy. Those some good sciences. Do you think that there's anything left in automotive, or is that a dead issue?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
Do you think that there's anything left in automotive, or is it over with?
There's anything left in automotive?
Right. Yeah. Is that still something that's valuable, or is that gonna go away?
Oh yeah, automotive. Yeah, definitely. The bulk of the cars still run on a gas engine in the U.S. So, as a technical skill, as a technical proficiency, a mechanic is a very good industry to get into. Being an auto mechanic, people are always going to need mechanics to work on their vehicles. As wear and tear, things break, things malfunction, and you're always going to need transportation. So you're always going to need guys to help you keep up with your vehicle. That's another skill set that I think is good for black men to go. I'm just a pro trades kind of guy, the hands-on work, because it always can put a dollar in a brother's pocket, a good clean dollar, without hurting anyone or taking anything from anyone. And I'm definitely an advocate for mechanics as a skill set too. All the technical proficiency, all the skilled trades, carpenters, brick masons, electricians, plumbers, mechanics, all of that. We need it all.
Have you lifted up the hood on your new ride? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Afro,
Yeah, you broke up a little bit, bro.
have, oh my bad. Have you ever had a chance yet to lift up the hood on the new Mercedes?
Oh no, no, that thing just came in, man. That thing just came in, bro.
When you
You
get
know.
a chance, whether if it's safe enough, can you let us know if that thing is covered with all kind of warnings?
Right. It's yeah, yeah, yeah. We got some work to do on it, but it's here, and we own it. It's the tall high top 2500. So we just figuring out which direction we're gonna go, with it. As far as remodeling it, the interior, and going in that route to upgrade the interior and deal with transportation with different entertainers, or go with delivery. As far as the logistics side, it's just getting it together.
I dig it. I dig it. I dig it a lot, man. Congratulations. That's major. Everything's coming together. I like to think there's much more out here for us than what we could see, and beyond the fighting and the drama and the trolling. I really want to see Black Ice, uh, Shasan, uh, the people I agree with and I don't agree with, to really try to come up as much as possible. And the brother mentioned earlier about cooperation, and I think that's huge. And I think that respect level is coming up. I think if the young fruit can see us old heads actually doing something like that, that might be inspiring, even if we have to bite our cheeks on some shit. I don't know what you think about that.
I think you're 100% correct, man. And we have to get to that level of maturity to where we can staunchly disagree on certain issues, and we do, and still be wise enough to be able to work together and cooperate and to build, especially economically, to develop different projects together that will benefit our families and our people ultimately, by being a good example that you're saying, being a good example.
Do you think Mansa Musa was real, or was that another? Was that the first original gold rush? You think that was something for real?
Yeah, I think Mansa Musa was real. I think we have enough historical accounts of Mansa Musa to confirm the brother's existence. And when he spread all of that, he gave away gold as zakat along his travels, and he actually crashed the gold markets. He flooded the markets with so much gold. Yeah, we have uh, we have the African accounts of Mansa Musa coming out of Mali, and then we have the Arab scholastic accounts of the meetings with Mansa Musa along his Hajj in Egypt, all the way to Mecca. We have those accounts of Mansa Musa in his travels. Dynamic brother. But he was the product of a long running trade trade activity across the Sahel that was engaged in by Black Fulani and Sonenke. Sonenke would be another tribe, really related to Mansa Musa's tribe in Mali, but they were considered at the time Berbers. But we don't, modern s- scholars don't say that those were the Berbers. They want to point our attention to the present North Africans. But when we dig a little deeper into history, we find out what is a Berber is a black person. Sonenke, Turubi Fulbe, Fula, a lot of those people who ended up being brought to America and left those accounts in American museums that knew how to write and read in Arabic. And they knew who they were. You know, they were not ignorant that they came from Africa. And they write about it. It's in quite a few. It's in Smithsonian Institute. It's in a few different American museums, their writings and the interactions with Europeans and so-called slave masters. But yeah, I think Mansa Musa was a real individual, according to the historical accounts of Malayan extraction.
Bass Reeves, is that a superhero or is that a real person?
I think Bass Reeves was a real one too. Yeah, according to historical accounts. Yep, Bass Reeves. I believe he was a real one, a lawman. Yep, definitely. According to according to many historical accounts, he was a real individual, a black man.
Harriet Tubman, real or fake?
Real, real. Shout out to the elder states woman, Harriet Tubman. Yep, she had a gun on her because she knew some of our people were so ignorant that they would have ran and told on her or desired to run and stay with the slave master. Yeah, I salute Nat Turner, Harriet Tubman, and many others. Coming all the way up to date. Real. Yep.
George Washington Carver, peanut butter or estrogen bean?
With the soy, the soybean, I would say peanut butter. Peanut butter. Yes,
Even though
sir.
he sounded like Mickey Mouse in the film, like, hi everybody.
Yeah, because I believe Carver was castrated. Unfortunately, I believe I did read that in his history. And that's a very inhumane thing that was done to George Washington Carver. Nonetheless, he contributed to the advancement of this nation, like many other of our elders, uh, in inventions and contributions to this system that go under recognized and under celebrated. Shout out to Carver, though, man.
Shout out to that motherfucker. I would have been mad every day, but I can't put myself in his position.
Yeah,
Uh,
man.
have you ever been to the Shrine of the Black Madonna?
No, I haven't been there, but I am familiar with it. Those Black Madonnas, generally in Europe, in Eastern and Western Europe, there are many shrines of Black Madonnas, and some of them are the Queen of Sheba and her child. They are Sheba and Menelik. If we really read up, excuse me, on them and research them, that has always been a concept in European religious thought. These Black Madonnas, this Black woman with a Black child, it's always been a concept and an idea in European Christian consciousness, I guess you could say. For the lack of a better term, I might not be saying it as best as I could. I would say Christian European Christian consciousness has always been littered with those black Madonnas. They know that the people who are really holy was black folks.
Um, have you ever heard of the brother C. Freeman L?
Vaguely, bro, you would have to elaborate on that one.
The three missing keys: self identity, self. What is it? Revelation, self revolution. Hold on a second. Let me grab the three missing keys from the brothers. He's famous for this. He came up with this on his own, and I think it has some merit, even though he died trying to get that out. But he was also concerned with making money. He did not want to die broke, and I can't blame him. I can't find it right now, but the three keys, he's known for that. He's known for some other knowledge of symbology, also some numerology, and he was famous for saying that, astronomy, all that stuff is a science that goes together beyond what we were told, and he fought for people to come up with knowledge and actually become the fire. And I put a lot of emphasis on the brother only because I learned a lot from him with those grainy videos. I never met him. Um, but yeah, um, Sabir Bey. Have you ever heard of Sabir Bey?
I think so. When I hear the name L and Bay, for me, it calls to mind the experiences that I had with Morris brothers during my travels, L's and Bays, and I definitely respect those Morris brothers. A lot of them are progressive, and yeah, big respect to the Morris Science Temple. You know, brothers have different genres that we come from. But again, if we can work together with black folks, I'm all for it. I don't care what set you claim. But shout out to those L's and Bays, man. Shout out to those Panther parties, Black Panther Party for Self Defense. One of my favorite books is, well, two of my favorite books, Blood in My Eye and Soul Dad Brother by George L. Jackson. The brother had an unbreakable spirit. Shout out to George L. Jackson. He was killed in the prison yard with, I believe, a 223 rifle that hit him in the back and went up and came out of his skull. But he wasn't. He had no fear of death. His younger brother had took hostages and demanded his brother's release. They were not successful, but nonetheless, their spirit is unbreakable. So shout out to George L. Jackson. Definitely wrote an inspirational text for me. One of my favorite books, Blood in My Eye and Soul Dad Brother, which was a collection of his prison letters to his family. But he wrote about many topics in those letters.
How long? I mean, we're talking about a career.
No, George L. Jackson was actually given, I believe, about a 20-year sentence for stealing a candy bar. And during his time in prison,
A
he
candy.
what'd you say?
You said a candy bar?
Yeah, something. It was something petty, but given the operation of this injustice system, he received like 20 years for that. And he grew into a political thinker and a writer when he was in prison, and he left us some good documents as far as his criticism and critique and critical analysis of the American justice system and just the operation of politics globally, how it was racist and things of that nature. That's what George L. Jackson wrote about, and his struggles in the institutions. Developed his own form of martial arts, and he was confrontational with the prison administration and different guards, which they ended up developing a lot of respect for him. But nonetheless, they killed him, you know, out of fear.
As they do so many brothers. I was tripping on how they was doing the old man in Brooklyn. I don't know if that's a real story, but uh, the way they act towards an old man or a kid or just one man is kind of disproportionate. And I wonder, everybody think they gonna know what they about to do if some shit pop off and all that, but when it comes to being handled by people, uh, how do you feel about enforcing your will against that, and how do you feel about people that just go along? Not that you have to elaborate too deep. I mean, the whole incident in Brooklyn, Jazz actually pulled it up and we watched it. Man, oh man, I couldn't understand that. But I wanted to know if you had any thoughts.
Yeah, not too much. I didn't see it. I don't really watch too much television and things of that nature. So it's a great many things that I'm not up on. But I think I need to go back and take a look at that. I didn't see it. Shout out to Jazz for showing it. You know, the
Yeah.
brother lost his life.
No, they just beat his ass, fucked him up,
Mm.
knees and shit. I mean, they acted a fool with him. In the video at least.
The police.
Yeah. And there was a crowd of people outside the glass double doors just watching because they, how they shut down the block when they do their
Yeah.
business.
Right. Yeah, I didn't see it. Bro.
New director of the CDC, Miss Schultz, strong sister, replacing
Mhm.
Kennedy. Any thoughts?
Replacing Kennedy Jr.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the CDC is, in my opinion, a corrupt institution. Goes back into the whole legacy of exploitation of black bodies and, just people in general. As far as the pharmaceutical exploitation of people, and then with this whole debacle with this COVID and all of this stuff, which is a scam, you know, just a scam and biological warfare. I like to reference the gain of function paper that was published by America's own National Institute of Health that admits that they were experimenting with MRSA and SARS, which we know is the source of what we call COVID. They were trying to make it more contagious, uh, so they say, to see what would happen and just for experimental purposes. But we find out if we do a little, if we extrapolate from what they're saying in those 2014 reports, we can clearly see that they developed a biological weapon, in my opinion. Allegedly, you know, it looks like they developed a biological weapon that we know as COVID. And I think that they put it in some of the vaccines. What they said was actually the cure or treatment was actually loaded with the stuff, in my opinion. You know, and I'm going to stand on that based on their own scientific documents. That's NIH, National Institute of Health, gain of function. That's all you need to Google and come up with those papers. Gain of function, National Institute of Health. And you can read how they were already playing and experimenting with SARS and MRSA, trying to make it more contagious, and they were successful.
I truly think it was a success, even though most people wouldn't see that. But I think so.
Sure. From their point of view, it was successful because then they could justify taking all the taking massive amounts of taxpayers' dollars to purchase vaccines and enrich these pharmaceutical criminals.
Do we have a pharmaceutical company run by us anywhere?
Not that I know of. And I think nutrition beats pharmaceuticals. If we deal with an ounce of prevention is worth more than a ton of their weak ass cures. So if we try to eat good food and get good nutrients in our bodies, I believe it will provide our bodies with the defense to deal with what exists in our natural environment. Uh, Outside of taking some of these concoctions that they are calling medications, because that's all they're doing. They're extracting different nutrients and vital nutrients from plants and synthesizing it and putting it into a pill form instead of just advocating that the people eat nutritious food, you know, advocating for nutritious food, but they can't really make money off of spinach and kale and broccoli, and they can't monetize that. So they come up with these different uh, pills that they can monetize and make money off the people, and just give the people enough treatment to keep them going, kind of like a guinea pig, to keep the people on a hamster wheel, running. And while they're milking the insurance and robbing the public treasury, our tax dollars.
Plan. Melanated Goddess, do you have any questions for Brother Afro? Melanated Goddess in the house.
Melanated goodness. Melanated goddess. Shout out to Melanated goddess.
I know. I wish she could get up here. Hey, True Zone. She might not. She might not be trying to get up here though. Oh wait, Phantom. Oh, okay. Jazz, do you have a way to come up? Humphrey, what's up? Jazz, you got a way to come up? Afro Melanated says greetings, brothers, as she does. Robert Humphrey, goddamn Blessed Marine says salutes with a magic wand and a lightning bolt. Does that mean coffee, brother?
Yeah,
Yes.
so shout out to the sisters, that be around, the ladies, We need that. We need that. It's a
Yeah.
vital part of the conversation, women.
Robert Humphrey says yes. Jazz says she don't want none right now. Ain't nobody, and yeah, nobody's up with the keys, but somebody keeps letting people up. I think that True Zone might be checking back and forth. He can't sleep. You can't keep him sleep. Uh, Just Jazz says, "What's up to Robert?" And Humphrey says, "Oh, okay." Uh, man, what's the news in the final call? Anything new?
Yeah, just articles on Iran situation, but a lot of this has already been spoken on. Minister Farrakhan talked about the war in Iran long before this has took place. You know, basically he knew what they was going to do, and he made us aware of that. Many years ago, he's been telling us about the war that America wanted with the Iranians, because the Iranians are from a sect of Islam where they believe in the Mahdi. The Mahdi is a figure in Islam that they postulate an Iranian Islamic thought that would come and he would break the cross or the Western hold, white Western hold, and false Christianity over the planet. And it looks like that's exactly what is happening because America has not been able to successfully subdue the Iranian military. And they have actually put them in a stronger position in the Strait of Hormuz. And it also demonstrates that all along, Iran has been able to, they had the ability to put a stranglehold or strangle grip on the Strait of Hormuz, but they did not. But America's actions has caused that to become a reaction. And now they are demonstrating that they could put a hold on 20% of the world's oil output. And China is also involved. They're letting China go through. They're letting certain countries go through, but they're not allowing Western militaries to go through the Strait of Hormuz. So Donald Trump, listening to Jared Kushner and other figures within his administration, has put itself into a quagmire where there's really no way for him to back out of that and save face without looking weak. So I don't know what he's going to do, but he's definitely not being able to successfully release their grip on the Strait of Hormuz. And we also have the dynamic of him possibly being played by the Israelis so they can push forward their agenda for the project for a greater Israel. All the U.S. military bases in the Middle East basically have been rendered inoperable due to Iranian strikes, drone strikes. You know, so it's a lot coming out of that right now. Donald Trump has painted himself into a corner.
Do you think it's a play to get at that new port coming from Gaza side all the way through, like a shortcut?
You said a shortcut, bro?
Yeah, they working on a port from Gaza straight through that sea that separates northeast from Africa and straight into that big body of water so they can get big faster without none of
I'm
that.
gonna I'm gonna move I'm gonna move from where I am real quick because I can't hear you. I think I got a bad signal in this spot where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes.
All right. While Afro does that, Phantom says sugar is worse than any drug slash opium. Melanated Goddess says sugar is an acceptable drug for many societies nowadays. She put her hand up. She put her hands up. Starch, aka sugar, has become normalized. That and caffeine, nicotine, and salt. Shaking my head to name a few. And I believe she's addressing Melanated Goddess is addressing that to you, Afro and Phantom.
Yeah, that's right. She's right. No doubt about that. Both of those.
Do you still eat cheese, brother?
Yes, sir. I do eat dairy.
How do you combat the mucus, or do you not subscribe to the idea of dairy and mucus?
You said subscribe to the idea of dairy what?
Of dairy and mucus.
Uh, not necessarily. You know, I think it depends on your intake and what else you're eating with it. You know, what else you put into your body.
How is a truther still alive? Is the ultimate question. Phantom says yes, acceptable, but not recommended. If you can avoid, do so as much as possible. Hmm. When you say as much as possible, Phantom, so dairy's okay for some people.
Yeah, I think it all depends on your chemistry. You know, it depends on your genetic background, and it depends on the milk itself. You know, we not really over here. We're not really getting raw milk. I don't think any of our people. Well, the Nation of Islam happens to be selling and distributing raw milk that's unpasteurized and unprocessed in the way that we get it mostly through our local supermarkets, you know, which is very different from the milk product that we have in the local stores versus what is called raw milk. Those are two very different products as far as the nutrient value, the consistency of it, uh, things of that nature. Raw milk versus dairy products that are pasteurized and heated and treated and chemicals added to them, dyes, and all these different extra products that are added to the milk over here versus raw milk. There are some brothers um, that happen to be Nation of Islam that do sell and distribute raw milk straight from cows. Shout out to those brothers, you know, who are engaged in that. But the nutrient contents, the consistency of it is different from what we get in the local grocery stores here.
That's dope. I agree. Phantom says, or Melanated Goddess says, Phantom, I try to eat gluten free diet to help. Phantom says, sugar, starch, caffeine. Melanated Goddess says, dairy is okay in moderation. Phantom says, yes, dairy is okay for some, especially if you have your own cow slash farms. And then Phantom says, growing your own tobacco helps if you're a smoker. Afro, do you know about inhibitors in tobacco? And if so, is there another way to get those inhibitors without messing around with tobacco?
No, I'm not too familiar with the science on that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna run in the store right quick and grab a coffee, bro. If you give me a minute, I don't want to leave you up here too long by yourself, bro. But give me a second. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Cool, cool, cool. Melanated, True Zone, roll over, roll over, hit the button to let some people up. Melanated, what was y'all talking about on that other panel? And I think Loyal is growing. Loyal, hey,
Yo,
there we go. Yo,
Rocket
yo,
Man, what's happening?
what's happening? I think it's a couple people that might want to come up. I don't know, but
Yo,
Afro Man, the store, get some
I'm gonna
coffee.
shut it down. I'm gonna shut it down, let it breathe for a few hours.
I like
I
that.
want to come up, you better bring your asses on up there.
Yo, I like that. All right,
If
cool.
not, I'm gonna shut this bitch down, let it breathe for about a few hours, man. Yeah,
That's
give me a minute. I'll be
that's
back.
what's
I'll be
up.
back.
All right.
Sure.
Peace.